Good morning, America. Yes, my name is Susanna Pratt. They've buried me so deep, blah, blah, blah. We just went over the testimony from CCN's limited liability corpse, you know, kind of butted in on CNN's territory. Mel and Biggie, they got to screw up all the news because they were sending all the skin conditions from Africa and technology and computer viruses and so on and so forth. But in and out. The question is, because they're streaming, Biggie picks up, Vinny G is streaming right now live, but he has never anything to say. Puts it in a vault. Tag Mystery Science Theater, 3,000. Yeah, they're on the new Larry Glasscock TV, sure. Now, here's the big question for the feds and the cops and the government and everybody else. Who has distribution rights to my video if it's not me? Oh, you're too embarrassed to talk about it. Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, and the big Omicron surge. Yeah, see, that's the considered effects of hacking and misusing technology and hacking data just to confuse so much that everybody goes into insanity and chaos. Funny. I was accused of being crazy once. And then people started dying. I mean, there's so many death threats on me. Maybe for every time they threatened my life or said I was dead, maybe they took one of your avatars. I really don't know. Like I told you once, I'm just a dumb cop's kid. And to make it worse, I'm a girl. Kind of like with the Watergate story. It's so interesting, isn't it? I mean, right here, the Catholic Church is preaching on why they're the best thing going. IQ2, intelligence squared. Oh, and they want to debate? I mean, you'd have to be dumb as a box of cunts to go in there and talk to these fools with their fake gold crosses. Oh, yeah, this dude thinks he is blinging. Let's carry on. Shall we? Okay. I really like this one, but I'm not sure if Rock and Roll Nation is sincere. I used to trust so many things online because they were surely smarter than I am. Isn't that funny? I know. To insult someone's intelligence and their spirit when I bring an educational platform and everybody steals it. It is a riot, isn't it? Today is February. Oh, no. Sorry, wait. Let's not get the curses going too quickly, shall we? December 23rd. Oh, yeah. You've had your longest night. You know how things brew and cook around here. Okay. So, where will I begin? You never know. Do you? They're so funny at Grammarly. I mean, that's why they sue themselves. You don't get it, see? They're their own boss, their own corporation, on their own computer. It's classic. Tag Riff Raff and Courtney Brown. Mm-hmm.
We have some. Yeah, he likes to be called the ice cream.
It's Mystery Science Theater 3000. Son of a gun.
Kids in quotes, not actual kids, but small, shrill audio animatronic figures. Santa's original toy shop got foreclosed on, so now he works out of his mom's basement. Thumbelina insert? That is filthy.
The action of the church brings significance.
Less pawing of toys, more building of toys, okay?
When Girl Scouts join the clan.
A nature film knocked on the door. It's July. We missed Christmas.
He
Usually graces
isn't
with
Pratt.
them.
And he says 26%.
Least convincing tra-la-la-la-la of all time.
La 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 la.
This is
It's great that they had a song ready for that exact occasion.
many times what we do. I think they have Santa Stockholm syndrome. The same things recently can be said of schools and clinics.
Very good.
And please note that
For Santa not being
Tell us, Truman Capote.
whenever we're
in
in the social welfare world,
in his
it is
flesh,
always given to all without
in
any
and
discrimination.
thousands of miles from the North Pole way down to
Therefore,
Florida.
Yeah, I've had some Valium.
They took off to the North Pole.
There's no luxury timeshare here.
On the white bird,
He covered his entire body.
Not on the job as Santa Claus. Fucking Molly at the farm.
No, I might deny that the Catholic Church has always and every day been with blood.
Yeah, I think we get it now. Hot, okay? Got it. It's hot. Yep.
Hunger we have in this world.
Yes, there it is.
The
Sun, which is hot. The hot sun. Because this is
no
Florida.
difficulty
Let's
at
move
all
on.
in admitting the mistakes that
What
people
will
claim to the church, the Catholics and what in the church. I don't apologize.
Tag Danny Cat. Tell fuckable with Lisa Harrison.
Let the movie start. You might find out, lady.
You do not know how they should let me go.
How do I get out of this sweat?
Very appreciative. One particular aspect of my case is that I think
Whoa. Maybe clear that Santa is actually Joey Lawrence.
and this is truly said,
Santa, not a member of Triple X. Or AA, it seems, by his drunken warbling.
encourages them
So usually his predicaments are filled with cheer. Stop leaving day-old bread behind the supermarket for me. What a cheerful predicament. Stay well if he loves you. If not, you're his prisoner for life. It's nothing wrong. Sure, there's as much sense as anything else right about now.
Say, "First,
The action images of the ant colony, the Eiffel Tower, and a bowl of spaghetti.
last time I'm doing this, let me buy me a damn hoop."
Guys, did we take powerful hallucinogenic drugs before by any chance? Remember doing so? Did the evidence compel me to say yes?
Should Chelsea and Zach Goldcamp, as adult parents, have to explain their rationale? Well, she's a human breeder now. They say that, you know, talk to the murder and crime community. Talk to the three sirens.
So I have frozen many children in action with my dark Santa magic that will teach the world. Who will teach me to conduct music with some tiny relation to its actual rhythm? Nobody answered my damn musical question. And Santa sleeps the sleep of the sluggards.
Zena,
I'm a lesser baseball related demon, but I still like
Maybe we should do the Christmas Eve gifting etiquette.
they was returned by pointing to her.
What's in your cello sticky stocks? Uh-huh. Wow. They took a nut TV serial starring Annette Funicello offline.
I can't lend you any more money, Santa.
The madness of crowds. Uncommon knowledge.
Please don't interrupt our violent homoerotic play.
Facebook dropped sharply after FTC. 48 states announced antitrust lawsuit. That was in 2020. Why haven't I been contacted, Fox? Oh, Gateway Garlic Farms.
You're fully entitled to ask, brothers and sisters. Who am I to say that?
Yes, Angelian, you're the new Mrs. Claus. Come here.
From the book A Human's Life.
Run, kids, but Santa
Yeah,
is
they
in
said
your
I'm
mouth.
not alive.
It will do you no good.
Oh, I'm an artificial intelligence.
It's come running for the great taste of Santa.
A huge lake in Florida has been producing toxic algae. Oh, they're going to explain what happened with enzymes. Guys played God. Oh, I brought it out about being lied to, and they all lied on me. Yeah, you got PMS and OCD, and you don't know the difference between a boy and a girl. I don't. Nightmares and day tripping with Standing Rock and Dark Levels. Oh, my content's not available because I stole it. Yeah, I know. I got so much on my pages, I never go back.
You just had a nightmare where mall Santas were required to get criminal background checks.
Oh, herein lies the switch out. Carrie Cassidy into Christine. Back to CCN and AFR. Randy is off planet. Snitch Hotline expose with Robert Phoenix. Tag Steve Banyan. Oh, the pipeline? Oh, I know. It affects everybody. They were going to destroy Missouri. I know. Big Pharma? Yeah, Express Scripts. Tax-free money. Ferguson and Upsall. Somebody glitching? After midnight, 11/28/18. Yeah, we got Janner always. We'll remember in November about Missouri. Very prophetic on 11/28/18, 3 years ago.
St. Augustine's cruel and stupid.
Mallinckrodt knew about the Manhattan Project and tagged plague future generations.
Now,
Tag you taco uranium.
Close your mouth. I agree with the time of year. Close your mouth.
Cursing God is not
now it
cool.
seems that this piece of Augustinian information is
Have you guys seen the rest of my shirt? I think the dog ate it.
But remember, this is from the church.
Now you got John Travolta with Elvis. Isn't that funny? 2 years ago. Washington Post. They're pushing STL access to the pipeline. Here's Tits Paytas and a Lolly Pratt. If you're not here with me. Oh, no. Nobody invited her to cut in.
I'd also want, I really think I would beg forgiveness for this.
Sweat
I
really
don't
cooling up around my two turtle doves, if you know what I
his
mean.
birthday to be celebrated from the pulpit every
Wait
year
a second.
until he died.
Are you telling me that y'all are
She's Kim Kardashian's ass these days.
Laughed off my references to the occasional work
to
of Catholic charities, but I
Take down to the sand. Hold it several
But
seconds.
to the evasive and euphemistic sport.
Brilliant.
That
We interrupted.
Joseph Ratzinger, the current pope, considered by some, by Catholics, to be the vicar of Christ on earth, says of Indians, of the Indians who were massacred in the course of conversion in Brazil,
Hey,
after the apology had been made to them.
you feel like you're working or something today?
No, the Catholics came to tame the African jigaboos, convert them to Christianity.
I can get my hands through it now.
You cool fool?
You know,
Intelligence
you are
squared.
actually a pretty good caregiver. I'll give that to you.
Oh, I cared about my kids the whole way
You
through.
looked at me like she's lying.
Lost them all. Let's start
But I
again.
want to go back to. It's funny shit,
Good
man.
one. I don't think you should say that.
When are you going back to Texas?
Monday
Yeah,
morning
hooker.
or Monday afternoon.
Wait a second. Are you telling me that y'all are laying
She
up
flies
like
on a
you
broomstick.
for 1, 2,
My middle
3,
child.
4 days?
I can go visit Dad's if you want to kick me.
What about Ian's birthday 4 hours after Christmas? Supposedly, Lauren's involved in that baby's birth.
She's not
Hey,
She buy them
you feel
crappy
like you're
candles?
working
What?
or something today?
I
I mean,
am working.
I
I'm
know.
working really hard.
Oh, she
I'm
works
very
online,
happy, so-
making
Shut up.
counterfeits.
I can get my hands through it now.
You nappy girl.
You know,
Cheeky girly.
you are actually.
That's why she
pretty good
shaved her little
caregiver.
Barbie doll pooter.
I'll give that to you.
Mom knows the best. You looked at me like she's lying. Fuck you.
But I want to go back to what we were talking about Jim Morrison on the ceiling, just, so everybody can hear it now. What were you trying to tell her? He was in a rock band?
Yeah.
That's all you got?
I mean, I remember I asked you before why you liked him so much. And I remember you told me that you didn't even really like him that much. It's just everybody bought you like stuff of him.
Do you remember how old I was when I first saw his face?
Like when you first got your headshot?
Right before that.
National security.
Yeah. I was at a party at my friend's house. And
Come on, he was at the party?
no. We were all drunk up, and I went in this room and saw a a poster of him, and
Thought he was
it
hot.
just said,
Start by getting his
"Yeah, he's a good-looking man." And so who's that? Now, do you know his name?
Jim Morrison.
Oh, good. And do you know what band he was in? Nice. And do you know what his title is?
Mister.
No. He's the god of rock and roll.
Oh, I thought that was like Leonard Skinner or something.
No. And do you remember what happened to Jim?
Car accident?
No.
James Morris.
Airplane?
No.
AIDS?
No.
Hope you don't have
I
that.
don't know. They used to have groupies. The guys in the rock band used to have groupies. So
No, the Americans can't
Right,
stand
so you don't remember the
groupies.
story.
no.
All right, so, you know, he did about every drug there was to do.
I should have guessed that. Why wasn't that my first guess?
Oh, Lauren's done more drugs.
He did a few drugs along the way.
I thought
but
she was straight.
what happened is he was with this nice little.
She gets high on,
and,
what do you call that, Saks Fifth Avenue?
Who was this loving you, Ronnie?
By another gal from the Rolling
You know they
Stones.
killed your dog, Lauren.
And they got together, and she was a. Do you remember I told you?
What new horror awaits us beyond that?
She
too?
was
I'm guessing an
a
infant and a pack of rabid jackals.
no.
A witch.
This kid was
Santa Claus and the ice
And
cream
they did a
bunny
little blood ritual,
Isn't that
a little
nice?
sex ritual,
with
and
the
a little
jackasses.
magic ritual.
Shall we barter it for passage home?
You went
Nourish
down,
ourselves
down.
with its milk?
Let's try.
Oh, push it into the damn sleigh, of course.
Cursing the word slay. S-L-A-Y.
It was bound to happen.
Because he was.
Did you
You're already
was
slayed.
I haven't even been out of the United States.
I thought you had a, oh, you have a picture of it. You have a picture of it. I thought you went. You have got a picture. I thought you took the picture. I didn't know he wasn't buried in the United States.
My client.
She doesn't even know about St. George and the Dragon.
Maybe a one-legged emu.
How about
I have one of
Michael?
our Nigerian boots take us
You ever
on
hear
a
about
trip
Michael?
to Nigeria.
Yanni, you got a passport back?
No, I need to get
What do you think?
Lauren can hook
I
you
will
up.
give it a
Lauren
shot.
can play
She knows how to
one.
do
We
it.
have CJ.
pew pew pew.
Hey, you got some mail here
Kids
too.
suddenly
Let's go.
panic.
Oh, all the mail she won't remove from 12 Royal. That's why she owns the house.
Area, be sure to visit Farm Animal
So,
Feed.
Her and her daddy,
yeah, I guess I'll have to.
Is there
Tim
anything else I
Pratt,
can put on her hair to, like,
president of the
make
hair
sure
emporium.
besides this conditioner?
Salon Quest
Some of
Technologies.
that oil, the shea moisture oil.
Really, Santa? Don't break a friggin' nail or anything.
Isn't that normal after you take this somewhere?
Not another single thing in the universe that can budge my sleigh. Oh, sir.
You guys don't show us the rules.
Hey Santa, I've got an idea. Go to the back of the horse and yank his tail.
Yeah, and slap his backside really hard a few
In
times.
short, I can invite people over to see the puppies through Sunday.
Oh, she was gonna breed dogs for cash.
Boy, that's some real pain.
I know.
No pain, no gain, bitches.
The lesson here, animals hate Santa Claus.
No. Good try, old boy.
Try hell, the sheep did a better job.
I've never hated anybody.
Well, back to what I do best, sitting here in my filthy pants.
Now, what do we do?
Call your mom?
What do we do?
Walk the 3 blocks into town? Oh, I know, sing another song.
No, don't encourage him.
Nothing is working.
Looting Santa Claus.
Why?
Trolls and computer misuse junkies.
2 days later, the raisin-y fly-speck corpse of Santa would be found by a group of
Document
bodybuilders.
evidence. Now where we left off.
March 30th,
Trolls like blue
2019.
eyes that say I have an old crappy
Scrounge for
computer.
cigarette butts.
What
Oh, the mall's
retards
open
do
for certain
you
demons.
remember? I mean, this
But you didn't think
computer was brand
God's
spanking new.
heavenly
Made me fire
Oh,
black
It was
we could hang out.
CCN packed at Blue Eyes. Now, if you turn out to be mouthy,
Lovely children.
oh, back to things and turn my computer
Well,
on.
North Korea.
3
Because I
of
know when you have to close
4
out,
of the Pratts have blue eyes.
So what I've done since when I left my live stream when the attack happened,
This video
Set
features the
around.
proof connecting CW Channer, Cult
and I'm here on my
Activities,
iPhone.
Conscious Consumer Network, and Mel
Let's
V,
get on it and see
aka
what
Melanie
happens.
Spencer Vermaze.
Because this
She
is a
offered
brand
Lauren
new
the world.
computer
Set 'em on
that
fire
has
with
been
her mind.
tampered with.
In
And for
fairness, aren't
people
we all?
like Blue
Oh,
Eyes,
Lauren hacked my
they're
computer
hiring
before
a cult leader and just
anybody ever
bother
did.
people for no apparent
Suze
reason.
Pratt
Well,
versus
how are
Suze
they going
B.
to feel
Pratt.
what happens to
Now
them
they're all gone.
when somebody hurts their computer?
But you
Oh,
smell like bologna and malt liquor.
never.
Nobody likes it. Well, this is great. Yeah, you're not hiding. You're right here. Right, harassing me.
And
I
this
didn't
helps
do
you get your
nothing
sled out.
to you.
Just like
And
this
it's a
Santa
brand
Claus bunny
spanking
and
new
ice cream
computer
crap.
that I bought to do broadcasting. Don't talk to me. That I did to do broadcasting with CCN in 2016. I won't look at another thing you say. Talk to yourself.
This is Wookiee Life Day.
And I'm telling you
propaganda,
what,
isn't it?
If you guys burnt up my computer, there's going to be so much hell to pay. You won't know your ass from a
My
hole.
dreams to come true. Half of them involve me in my underwear.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey,
Tiny
hello,
Tim.
goodbye. I did that. I pulled the plug, and now I can't get my computer back up. So we'll see if people like Blue Eyes and Shannon find it funny when they blow up my computer.
In the known universe,
And maybe this will all sink into them. Oh, I'm upset. I can't get my computer to come back on. I'm just glad you're seeing it as evidence. Let me hold my finger on any given button to show you what happened.
whoa, sounds like Taylor Swift without auto-tune.
Yeah, there's that
And
dirty
so lucky little Thumbelina subjected herself to
parasitic
severe
penis head
Tag
in the
hazer.
live stream. Women dripping in honey. What's that have to do with white noise and drone
This
music,
is
douchebag?
exactly how Hans Christian Andersen envisioned the story.
Really, with a rocket?
Exactly.
No, they don't want you fairies.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, someone's vivisecting a dog.
I hope you choke on your pain patch.
Wow, back when amusement parks didn't have to fuss over safety.
Alright. Great, sis. Jackass.
No, you didn't know about the
We're
new
gonna shout
codes,
out
did
this
you?
lady.
Well, I fear the rest of the movie is an
Cover their own
extended
crime
house
asses.
mix of this
Where's
very
Biden
scene.
when you need him to not talk?
Can't believe I'm saying this. I miss Santa.
That's
Biden
great.
news
Dead,
The
today.
fucking blowholes can
We're
just
dead
stare
and
us
in
in
hell.
Christmas.
Something happened in the
I know how
studio.
much
An
Chandler loves
explosion.
it.
Nothing
Carbon
today.
dioxide.
Where
Now
is
we're
that
roasting in
pussy?
eternal torment. The only rational explanation.
Well, we
Yeah, and even Satan is thinking, you know,
Six
maybe this time I went too far.
Boy, that's great.
And there go the symptomatic reactions. Yep, bleeding out 4 beers. You might could you hand me a Kleenex?
Well, the good news is that means you're probably not dead.
Allegedly live
Good
today.
news.
Good point. It's a colorblindness test, wasn't it?
Wait to watch some anime before the holidays. Crunchy Roll with the redhead.
Yes, just the world of more than one pirate.
Ah, right, Kiwa.
We interrupt your movie to bring you a
Kim
movie.
Potter.
Shay Garner. Here's seen
Old
in her
story.
last photo.
Already debunked. Can't touch me.
And looking always like she's been lured to wherever she is.
I don't care if you're a fake lawyer or real
Also
lawyer.
starring surprised Italian grandma.
You're not even a real man. You even know.
And featuring the Sid and Marty Krofft Rejected Puppet Theater Company.
This is my real human life. I can't see what anybody
Santa is telling this story to the kids on the beach.
Mother and children, executive producer
I know
Armand Sarabi hired Barry Mann to direct. Isn't that wonderful?
Whoever says stupid things, I'm sure the chat can tell.
And
the
what a
difference
beautiful,
between
enchanting
Keeping a
fairyland it is.
grocery
Oh,
store
yeah.
lobster
Look,
is a
enchanting.
pet.
And this little girl who was only
You buy
2
brandy?
inches tall lived with me for a while.
That voice.
And I
Hey,
think I
Joseph
know
Audio, is that your mom?
well
Yeah, that's my great aunt Verna Baudio. She lived in Coconut Grove and did
Tag
bus station
bots.
announcements. I forgot she was a movie star
This is
actually.
really why I want to
visited
bring
during her adventure.
something that is
Some believe that mother was really an aging
probably music the
spinster
world's never
who was
heard.
unable to have children of her
Oh,
own.
from
She
1830.
wanted
won't
ever
do
so
that
badly
either.
to have someone to
Then when
love
you go up and
and
still use it.
Oh, a new one, Novavax.
Something
I
about
always
She
have a
put
lot of fun
gasoline into a
doing
can
this.
and used it to burn down the houses of
Always
her
one of
many
my favorite
ex-lovers. Good plan.
I'm gonna phone a friend for the win.
Just heat this up on my chest of drawers.
Okay.
Time for my morning
Let's see
wild
who you're
turkey.
gonna phone. You'll just have to wait and find out.
day after day I put the kettle on, and no one comes to call.
Tag the tea.
I'm getting so tired of being lonesome.
And
I'm
tea
not
kettles are my
lonesome.
only form of communication.
I know. This afternoon I'll go see the witch. And maybe she will bring me a little girl.
Child slavery, just what this bill needs.
I didn't believe much in witches and sorcerers, but after seeing Thumbelina...
Again, Santa is telling
They
this
need
story.
Thumper.
Then the grungy PA box narrated the story of Thumbelina to the girl at Pirate's World, who imagined it in her mind looking something like this. Oh, it's hot. Who has washcloth for Santa?
This witch had many secret ingredients with which she worked her magic, but to frighten the prospective mother.
Frightened? She's just asking for a baby from a silent witch who seems to live in hell. What's frightening about that?
My sex ed class must have skipped the satanic options for baby.
Who's LARPing who?
So cheated.
Lousy public schools. And so the PA described how the witch continued to mince about for a while, not speaking, just fiddling mostly. Ho, 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 ho.
See, we're live streaming right here. They had hacked my original stream,
On second
so
thought,
I
that
couldn't
seems to
shut
be
it down
uncomfortable
until we
silence.
X'd
That
out
was
and
just
finished the
fine.
stream. That's what they were planning to do. So we did a hard close where we played the club, which is what Randy Wallace told me to do at the
Hang on, didn't Catherine O'Hara do the song
So
in
then,
Waiting for Guthrie?
I think it was Groovy Bean.
And as you can see,
What can magic do as
They
far
don't
as
work.
improving songwriting or singing ability? Anything?
anything at all. I'm human. You know, Chandler's supposed to like me if I can feel pain. Or if I can actually hurt, see? Oh, I know, believe me, fat ass son of a bitch. I'm tired of talking about them. Fucking parasite face from hell, I know.
Little princesses are
I'm
really
still
big.
talking.
You know what? They're going to hell. We're getting out of hell. They're going
Okay,
to
good.
hell.
We've come to the end of your
Well,
song.
Vinny
Now,
G's
we talk
not live
business.
streaming anymore.
Felt like
You
we
better
had a
hope
song
Joe never
anyway,
get a
Tony.
hold of you. He'd fuck you up, tear you up limb from limb, you idiot.
Hey, that's close enough. There's got to be a less revolting way to get a daughter.
Fucking pain in my ass.
Oh,
Bad
Cooper
ass
chats,
dogs.
rest in peace, my dear
Parasite,
friend.
Lord
Oh,
forsaken. Yeah. Oh, what did you read in high school, Chandler? Oh, the
This is
Satanic
actually
Bible.
raw
It's great.
documentary footage of how the
Oh.
cheese sauce for Arby's
You
beef
like
and
to
cheddar
jack
is
off all
made.
the time and have gals give you a head and you won't come. That's why you'll love a long time. Oh, sure. He's
Going
Mr.
too long,
Sex Ed.
tight brevity of an Emerson, Lake and Palmer
Oh, are you straight
synthesizer
or gay?
solo.
I don't know. I'm sick of your phone. Yeah. He'll love you a long time. Oh,
Into a swan, sure. She and Dr. Moreau attended the same Crimes Against God certificate program.
do, do. I see what's going on.
FYI, my wish has changed. Now I only wish for the sweet, silent embrace of the hereafter.
Yeah. All right, let's pick this phone up and see.
go watch that Catholic.
So here again, how can I be live 2 places at once?
Yes, you've been singing about it for 20 minutes. I thought this was clear.
You're irrelevant. I will no longer
Tag I am
respond to
spotting
any
a satellite
comment
was used.
CW Channel makes. I will only comment when I
And
choose
what's
to
left
talk
of my
to
womb
him.
dried up while I waited for you to stop singing and talk to me.
I would be good to her, and I would raise her to be a beautiful young
Oh, the
lady.
trolls came in and did
and
the
give her
4
all
thumbs
the
down.
advantages that I never had.
How eloquent.
Oh,
Sure, you will.
Right,
Vinny
they're too
gave
uneducated,
Mel
too
yes.
ignorant.
a glass
Channel,
friend.
what you
My
speak
heart,
of.
I would like a
But
beautiful young
Evidence does suggest
Yeah.
that we've got a rolling video, which means somebody's still
So
playing
Oh,
Channel.
with it.
Vinny
Really
G
specific.
definitely born with
No
AIDS.
problem. No problem.
But anything at all,
Let's kick it back.
as long as you fulfill my wish.
Okay, here we are again. Let's zip over to the
Benny G's messed
video
up.
studio.
Tree show. Everyone.
You know what I was
did.
showing them, Ding Dong,
Just for the down payment.
was how you took down spirituality and politics. There it was, right there on one of my
Oh,
Facebook
tag the
pages.
panel.
Oh, I promise.
Wow. And I was making that page public again. Somebody had asked me to
Nintendo.
please take it
Entertainment
down, kind of like the Groovy Bean story.
Machine outside Walmart.
And what, 90
Never been
seconds of
there,
that video
swear.
was about Groovy Bean? The rest was all the other
hundreds
names
in
that are
my
written
purse.
in the
You mind if I
notebook.
step out to my car?
How can you
This
be
block got me
live
stuck to some gunk under
two
the floor.
places
I've
at
been meaning
once?
to throw them away.
No wonder trolls are hitting it hard.
Oh,
I mean,
meditation.
I actually had
Benny G
viewers. And of
in
course,
a girl's
I'm
body.
irrelevant
Seeing all
because
this
nobody
dark
gets to see my
sorcery
stuff.
unfold on screen.
And that is
Watch and learn,
relevant,
Harry Potter.
counselor, because everybody knows
Stellar.
now that you guys know how to
Oh, fuck.
decrease
You
likes,
handed this to me half an hour ago?
decrease
Stimulus
dislikes, do
lie,
whatever you
receipt
want,
shown.
shut it down, play around with
A
it.
nuclear
I mean,
bombshell
hell,
just went
You were
off
live last night stroking gals and honey.
4 days ago.
You were still live this morning. You love them a long
Christ,
time.
Stellar.
Thank you.
Love them a
Here are
long
your
time.
10 pennies.
You
Don't
guys
spend them all
catch
in
up
one
with
place.
yourselves.
So
Seriously,
yeah,
no, the cashier would be furious.
yeah. Where do we go? Well, sure. We just have more fun.
If not, I'd say abuse the
I
hell out
mean,
of it.
I'm live.
Mother was actually
Let's lay off Chandler. You're right.
Actually,
He's probably
special,
having
you
a
say?
stroke or his pain patch is getting sweaty.
directly home, hopeful that the power of the witch
So, where will we
And then
go?
seed. Now I'll start
I think
channeling
we'll
my
go to our
failed hopes into
playlist.
pressure for you.
And
I'm the
then,
big varsity cheer, so you
Look
can
at it.
well better, my darling.
you gotta love this. This is great. Here's douche queen herself. She probably stroked you off
I
too.
think I'll plant it now.
The
You and
realization
her
that
at
it's still early
CCN
seed,
with
ladies and
Z.
gentlemen.
Think you were gonna get a threesome or something, didn't you, fool? Okay, so we got a great playlist
John, this is just
on
a
the
cinnamon
fucking
Tic Tac.
dirtiest,
I gotta
rotten
pay
skank
big time.
going.
Yeah,
Melanie
actually still a
Vermees.
fairly reasonable price.
It's a great playlist, though. You guys could come check out any information you want.
Body, mind, and soul. I'll just plant it here.
Mhm.
I hope the
Yeah,
rats
some
don't
of
get cooked
that.
like they did my tomatoes.
Yeah, some of that.
dum,
Oh,
dum, dum.
isn't that funny? Yeah, round 2 out of mind. And I still can't get to my first live stream that they played with. Ain't that something?
Started to grow.
So, of course, we've already made 2, tag it, 2 videos private that weren't private before. But remember,
God, I regret this
Channer
immediately.
said
Begone, hellflower.
he would never go on CCN, but sure as
Funny how
shit he
bored we're in the
appeared
same
on it, didn't he? And that's where his buddy Z was.
I asked for a blog.
You guys remember Z? I think Channer and him must both be of that Zanash clan, the Jewish that aren't really Jewish,
Yeah, still the size issue.
that the
is
other
pretty hard to
tribes
ignore.
don't even want not a damn thing to do with. Oh yeah. You know what? They've already done everything they can do to me. I give a shit. So, in the meantime, the whole world knows that you people aren't even people. Talking about aliens. Talking about
Where are you going to sleep?
And honestly, dear, isn't it
people
about
that
time you got a place of your
are
own? It's getting pathetic
underground.
is all. I'm not running a charity
just
here.
like the L'Oreal girl right here. Yeah. It's great. Mel V and Biggie Boho has put the very ones that hacked my computer, that put the back door in the team viewer app. Yeah, the same ones I got the evidence on my phone. Yeah. You mean the evidence that I could actually show that I quit CCN? Because Channer has told me he does not believe me about the Land Patent Act of 1643, and he doesn't believe me that I wasn't
Hey, I'm
fired
talking to you,
by
Chinese
Mel.
speaker.
You can't fire somebody when they're giving you a donation to broadcast. I quit you, dipwad. Yeah, you gotta love nasty
Walnut shell
rotten.
being the same size as a coffee cup didn't disturb her in the least.
Okay. So my playlists, so many of them,
Until her walnut allergy
so much
kicked in
time
and
invested.
swelled
Oh
up
look,
like balloons.
Jackass Log.
she may be a
That's
princess.
great.
Boy, this display gets better.
And then never forget Melvy's Melologies and Melvy's CCM. That was a great playlist, Shiva Burton. Bless your heart. But I want more.
This is a message to the FCC and the War Room. How is it if you Google search Sophia's Emporium, you get a bunch of pedophilia crap with little kids?
I want my actual work. This is just other people's evidence.
The Woody Allen of frogs.
Not that I have to worry about being entertaining.
Man, that is one messed up amphibian.
Scumbleina's poor mother found that her little girl had
Network knows my heart rate's fine.
very sad.
I surely don't need any opiates or pain patches or alcohol.
Good one this time, Toots.
We've discussed that quite a bit. Now, if we keep working down this playlist, Chandler really believes I only focus on him. I've done more holistic stylist videos that help people than what I've done on him. But we have to go way down the list
Oh, she
to
just got
get
eaten
to
by
the
a bluegill.
actual
Oh,
video
I'm off to get you another wife.
where I show how I quit on Mel. And boy, were they pissed.
And
They
where'd you
didn't
put my
know.
microphone.
Yeah, I planned it all out in great detail. Because here again, when you get ripped
I'd
off
call the cops, but with my record, they'd never
over
believe
$4
me.
grand, we'll see. It's actually important. Now, I know that's a joke
Desperate?
to somebody that pilfers and steals phones and makes 90 grand a year.
So that it would float downstream,
I know, I
away
know.
from her captors.
I get it. People like me that are socioeconomically
Guys, if you don't mind, I've got this one.
undesirable.
Appreciate it.
Great.
I mean, we just actually worked because we loved it. People like that don't matter. They're the ones that built the
And if
system.
any of us
They're
figures out what
expendable.
the hell we are, just open your hideous black mouth
Oh,
parts and
1
let out a
year ago.
blood-curdling shriek.
Oh my gosh, and way more
Well,
more
whatever it is,
videos on
I'm
the
certain
president
there are
mystery.
literally dozens of forums dedicated to writing fanfic about them.
Oh,
34.
well, here's the first one. Mayhem Mel
Thank you. That was a great scene.
and me. Sophia's Emporium with Sue's 3/1/17. Mel's vacation
Again,
antics.
Santa is telling
There's
the
another
story
one.
to the
Hey,
kids.
look.
And then
Vera
this
Stanley
really
out
begins
over on
straight mascot.
cellular
Hop
nutrition.
around the
That has nothing to do with
paper-mache
Chandler.
machine.
Suze finds out who's who.
Telling us this. Just listen.
Let's just keep moving. Because we gotta go all the way back to get to Mel. Let's start with a lovely video that Mackenzie's Devils put up. And let's just see the beginning.
Rather than finding a good sharp stick and stabbing it again and again, long past the time it stops moving.
He is a human being, but I think he is fine. He is some kind of a bug.
So to be honest,
Internet
the only
scammers
reason
and
this
attack
suit I don't
dogs.
see
Melanie Vermey and Biggie Boho. Right.
But she's so small. I think she is terrible looking. It makes me feel creepy. Why don't we mash her or squeeze her or pinch her or do something?
You know, just so long as it involves her horrible death.
Filled with many scary things.
This is January of
Other people are trying to
2016.
break that guy around
Everybody
here.
play along.
It took many days to get used to her new life. She ate very, not, and eventually learned to look after herself very well.
So she was killing small rodents and eating their livers for protein. When her clothes became tattered, she chased the wolves away from the corpse of a happy moose, skinned it, and made a crude cloak.
T-shirt.
She missed her home and the security of the tabletop, but was very happy to have escaped the marriage to a frog.
She killed and roasted a small fawn in celebration.
Become almost fun, except that summer didn't last forever. Falling of the leaves, the cold winter wind, finally the first snowfall.
Send the female voice over the
Now, this is
loudspeaker
Mel and
to
I's
the
whole
girl who's
relationship.
staring at the thumbnail display.
She doesn't talk to me between January and April. Journalism Academy was indoctrination into their cult. Alicia and I were the first ones that went through Academy.
They love big tits.
Alicia has gone silent too. since this whole thing happened.
Try to protect yourself as best she
Randy
could,
and I brought out the
but finally
information
decided
on
that she
Zen
must
Gardner and
search for a
CC
place
into the
to
world.
live underground, like the other animals I had done.
Wait. The lady
Little
talking
kitty,
on the
poor
loudspeaker
Mel.
is a ground-dwelling animal of some sort? Santa, what the hell's
Right,
going
I'm
on
actually
here?
trying to
No
help her
questions.
here,
Guy in
see?
the gorilla suit, shut that kid
Oh
up,
yeah,
will
I
ya?
tried to help Chandler too. I tried to help everybody that's come against me.
And it was then
They get two
Thumbelina
chances
stumbled
before I
upon the
go at 'em.
frozen body of Yukon Cornelius, just inches from the
She
largest
says
gold
we're
deposit
learning
ever
together.
discovered.
New apple, Blue Eyes. See? New.
Time to make some walnut pants, I guess.
Tag, there's some
Tell
right
me I
there.
got an old computer. I got top of the
So
line.
cold that she finally gained enough courage to knock on my door.
And leave a flaming bag filled with dog poo.
This video is called Drunken Spirits.
Would you just answer the
Right.
door?
I paid
Woke
them
up
to build a
and
website
a big snooze.
that they destroyed.
Sure, I'm just about to
because
settle
they
in and
couldn't
watch
profit
Glee.
on it.
Oh, never mind then. I'd rather
So now you
freeze.
start to get it. It's about dollars and cents. It's also about computer misuse.
My. What do you want, my dear?
Did we already go through this?
Warn myself.
Hey, Blue Eyes, if you're buddies with Mel and Biggie,
I haven't eaten.
they're the ones that need to clean it up.
Tag
Because they're
Lauren.
the
Exactly,
ones
you're looking
Pratt's
pretty
boys.
delicious
Use
right
the
about
back
now.
door.
What are you
like
anyway?
I told you, through the team viewer
Of course
to
I'll
install
fix
what they
you
installed.
And yet you're
I have
sitting
spent
down.
hours on the phone with Apple,
Sure.
and they're experts.
What is the pretty
It's
little
not about me
girl
cleaning
doing
it
out
up.
in the park?
It's about the guilty,
Don't you
responsible
have a
parties.
Or were you kidnapped by a friend?
No, this is about Lauren crying wolf too much. See, these are snuff films and porn.
Amphibio racist. Wow.
Frogs are terrible looking. We both think they are filthy creatures.
Unlike God's chosen race, the mole.
It should be a mole.
And
I wasn't really counting on marrying anyone.
I'm
That's
planning on
Lauren.
joining the women's golf tour, if you
That's
know
her
what I mean.
tits and everything.
That I hadn't
pretty
really
much she
thought
was
of
telling me I
settling down.
shouldn't talk
A
to
girl
him.
cannot decide on those things too quickly.
You know, don't take
Notice
advice about
they want me
important
on
life
Skype.
choices from moles.
And I already knew Skype
And unless you have
was
a nice
easy
man to take care of
to manipulate.
terrible things.
I have never Skyped with anyone, as y'all know.
My husband worked
I will
and
say
I
worked
tried.
and worked.
Until he died, and I got it all.
Talking about Peter Eugene.
There's
somebody that talks to
Yeah, he's on.
Right, she's telling me who I can talk to and who I can't.
Sure, get a teeny tiny
Yeah.
URL.
My dear, when
When
I was young, we
so we've
had
had
no
very
thought
little
of such things.
conversation.
When we were old enough, we got married and went to work.
Hi, Suze.
Here's
from
$5 a month with unlimited covers.
I wanted to ask you if you could please write an article. Wait, can you write an article overnight? Now, what she got pissed off at me originally is because I wouldn't use WikiLeaks to do my investigations. I told her I was sticking to my library and tangible books that I have read.
Get Lemonade Renters Insurance for just $5 a month at lemonade.com.
Okay, so wait. That's at the end of May. And like I told you, when we started in March, it was a trip to WikiLeaks. And I said I'd prefer to get my information from my books. And 2 sessions in iMovie. And then the bitch fest started, which was really more the brainwashing academy part of it, I guess. Alright, June 1st. Just to say there'll be no academy for you tonight. Have some stuff to take care of tomorrow. And need to be early. Yeah, now see, you can see she's taking all her attention today. Which is fine. If you have some time, watch this. Okay, so here's Alicia and I in Academy on August 24th. So you see that we've had very few conversations. We've went through the entire messenger, and here we are already. So Alicia and I are in Academy, and Oh, Davey, I'm sure you'd get over getting ripped off $4,000. I mean, you're probably balls to the wall player, right?
Hey, well, my apologies. We forgot to take the arm. We promised that. It's been an exhausting few days. Next Tuesday, promise. Now.
Here's the proof. Here we go.
Stay safe when we have some time. Let's talk.
Like Channer wanted to talk. Nope.
Blow me off for months.
Right. Talk shit on me for years.
Okay.
And I want to talk.
I let them know.
I'll talk.
Yeah, coming from Academy. You know, I will
You
talk
eat your
on
dinner
anything
now.
you want.
And we'll talk about it all
On
later.
September 1st. She says, morning Suze, but you forgot to send us along. I missed it again and finish up later. See you really watch.
My mission is realized.
Like y'all know. I was watching life and making my comments just like tonight.
Life with me? So, old woman
She
is the
still
Henry
wants
Hill of
this
this
on
movie?
September
And
5th.
made her a nice
Still wants to
bed
catch
by
up
the
to that
fire.
chat, which was with
And
regards to
together
your
we
website.
talked of many
We got your
I'd
messages
rather
from
be
your
here day
mom.
and
She
night to
said
get a
that
damn
they said
husband for
about
face
Sean.
so dude.
All that you had to say is if you were sure you wanted to take on joint
trees and flowers
responsibility,
again,
and that I would be
but was
liable.
content to stay
Or
with the
anything went
underground
wrong that they would
until
plant
the snow
in
went
there or
away.
At which point I
Dude,
gave her an eviction notice and a
beneath the
huge
cash
bill for
price
back
of the site,
rent.
which you added,
I also told Thumbelina that trees, flowers, and
I think
laughter
it's
can
years
only be
before.
enjoyed by
But
married
this is the
girls.
part you need to always remember.
At last,
Baby
summer
is too
came,
pissed off
and
about this deal.
Thumbelina could again
It
spend her
is
time above
and so
ground.
Instead of the children's
I
theater,
have taken over.
Mother
Baby
Nature.
is too
Jimmy
pissed
got
off
a
about
freakishly
this to
big
deal
magic
with,
mushroom.
and so I have taken over. There we
It
go.
was probably her bot.
You guys went to college, right?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, I sure am enjoying
Which
this.
is a lot of applause to me. Having ideas or speaking to them. Oh, this is nice where she slams my career. Here it is.
I had a surprise
If I
visitor
gave as much of my
who
service
insisted
time
on
as a
waiting
hairdresser
until
to
the
class for
little
free,
girl
I
returned
would be
home.
out of
Sabina
business.
from a Mr. H. Christian Anderson.
We have worked hard and have always been honorable to you. Yeah,
God
you
damn
don't
it.
hold my side hostage. You just wanted that tremendous distribution, right?
I would like
That's right.
And,
who lives near
accuses
here.
me of drama
Digger, kind of a
projection.
cliche name for a mole,
Good
don't you think?
sorter.
Now
That's where
they
Channer got his script from.
back again,
Monday.
and upon learning
Just to
that
let you
you
know,
were
Sam,
my
I
guest,
should not have
he
to feel
insisted on
guilty or
staying
bad for simply asking
so
for
that he
basic
could meet
rights.
you.
And
His
eat
dear
you.
God. We have a real problem with his sons. Firstly, Suze.
She calls me Sus.
It's
Right.
a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I've never deprived you of your human rights.
beautiful
nor should
child.
you.
You were right.
You have complete
She is
freedom.
exquisite.
That's like Channer saying I shouldn't feel bad. I told him I don't.
So they tell me what a beam of sunlight looks
That's
like.
manipulative language.
I cannot stand the light myself.
I'm quite evil, you see.
I have an excellent idea, my dear. My
Instead of
home is not very far from here,
having to build
and there is a tunnel from Mrs. Mole's backyard.
So all moles seem to be from the
Oh, Randy's the one who brought the
I will
evidence.
show you some very interesting things
Love you
that I
dearly,
have collected
working with
all
you.
over the world.
I keep them in my pants.
Go ahead, Private here.
You can see by how many messages not
Nothing
having.
here, Mr. Digger.
Despite what the sex offender registry said.
Right.
And I have known
Okay.
him for a long
Now let's
time.
get to the real meat and
Who's my
potatoes.
husband for
Since a
good
few
friends.
people are actually starting to figure it out, God bless them.
X-Files
Nothing
rule
to
harder.
fear from an old gentleman like myself.
Wait till you see this.
Come now.
You're going to
I
love
have
it.
many interesting things
Okay.
to show you.
Now this is where you really need to be.
Thumbelina.
Thumbelina.
See,
you little creep.
CCN was going to take all my videos down because you won't find a trace of me there. What actually took up room in my computer was saving my own work to be able to publish to YouTube. Has nothing to do with Channer's overinflated ego.
Tend to overwhelm.
Nothing at
It is
all.
the nicest
It
place
had to do
there
with
is.
me
These cool,
saving
damp, dark
my Sophia's
beautiful way from this
Surprisingly
Emporium
erotic.
stuff. Here again, had nothing to do with Channer.
tree roots.
Nothing.
Delicious. Some of them, that is. But I have come across the few that are
Okay.
bitter.
That was an
Now,
important point to make.
here's
Really worth
Channer's
stopping
friend.
what teeny little bit of story
Me
is here
and
to
Z
make that
and
distinction.
Randy makes
Oh,
3.
that is of no interest to me.
Oh, look,
Besides,
behind
all
the
those
scenes
things
with
hurt
my
my eyes.
sisters.
Now let's go get some nice
Well, this is the
pastrami at
actual
deli.
footage that I filmed where Mel
All right. is talking shit on everybody. I
I
don't know how much y'all want to hear this because she screams and is so ugly. But let's go over our selections because there's more than one.
Okay, me too.
This is 2 years ago, by the way. Talk on the Wild Side with Mel. We also have Life in the Academy.
Many mole death cults got him.
We have Junior Achievement. Biggie's Reasoning. Okay. So, unfortunately,
Anyway,
look at this.
he's an ugly creature. Come with me, my dear.
The ugly deserve death. We all know.
Now, this is a leash.
Applied for municipal heating assistance from the mayor's office.
The mole's from New York. Yep.
She's talking about Enki. You know, they still keep talking about such old, worn out, stupid, nonsensical, doesn't matter shit.
This is beautiful.
I'm gonna find you a good part for Mel.
Many countries there. Many beautiful things.
Like chairs. I only heard about chairs and so
Oh,
many
now wait.
stories before.
Did I mention this is my journalist training?
Someone as young as you notices the
Think
finer
about
things.
how stupid
For instance,
that is.
that chandelier.
And Journalism Academy costs money too. Let's
Gave me a tip about a bargain.
They feel empowered. Like the Dimitri Post diagnosis loves average himself. Ask your healthcare provider.
Now, if somebody was talking to you like that, how many words could you figure out what the hell they're even saying? So this is what you call looshing of energy. You want someone to she wants
Little known fact about
for
Ed
me
Herman.
to
When
give
I was
her
19, 20 years old,
my
I spent
energy and
10 years
attention
working as a
trying to
mall
listen to
exec.
her
I can't tell you
Babylon.
how many times I've heard
And then
people
she
say,
wants you to
"I
agree
can't
with
buy
her?
my
No
husband
way
a
in
gift.
hell.
I can't buy my boyfriend a gift. I don't know what to get for my father." Listen, we're men and we're easy. And in the next few minutes, I'm going to show you the best products that I have found that every guy's going to love. And everything I'm going to show to you could be purchased for under $100 and most of it for less than $50. Now, for most of you who know me, know that DNN likes to wear tracksuits. This actually came recommended to me by one of you. They're old school 1975.
What is Davey asking Mency to try? Because Mency has been fair when observing on all sides. So I don't know what you're trying to stroke out of him there, but he's figured a lot of things out. Don't try to insult his intelligence at this point. Be nothing but stupid on your part.
You're saying, yeah, that covers the outfit, but tell me about these shoes. These are all
What's this say?
This is the most comfortable, sturdy, the best shoe you ever put on your foot. I have been wearing my Converse for over 2 straight years. I don't wear them with socks. And if I don't want to gross you out, I got beautiful feet. Smooth, no calluses, like a newborn baby's tush. Everyone's looking at his glasses and wondering, where does he get a pair of glasses like that? He's some fancy lawyer. He's probably spending a fortune on those glasses. I spent $16 on these glasses at giantvintage.com. Gee, this is almost like a classic Ray-Ban type of look. This is more maybe Elton John did or something like this. If you're not afraid of a splash of color, and if you have the face to pull it off, this is making a very distinct statement. When I wear my Uncle Tony, when I wear my black tracksuit, that's a look. This, anybody who lived through the late 70s, early 80s, this is what their father.
No, Biggie's the most accommodating, patient person. That's funny.
I'm ready for it.
All right.
This is like Kennedy era Ray-Bans. These never go out of stock. This is a time machine.
Oh, wait.
I
What?
feel
What's she
like
gonna
driving
destroy?
around all those gigantic Buicks.
It's really hard to tell. Her English is so piss poor.
It's a great time. Men love
Oh, Zen.
hats.
Zen.
It's a hat, my friend. Rocky Balboa. That's a nice hat. Every angle. You go out wearing this, you're telling the whole world, I am comfortable with who I am. If you've got issues on your side, that's for you to work out. Everybody
Oh,
looks
watch.
good in these
Listen.
Irish style people blinder hats. You can tilt it in an angle.
Talking about Randy.
Jackson it, casual, dressy, just a beautiful hat. You would say, well, who would even think to put this one on? Let me tell you, this hat, you can't replace me. When I have this beard going and this hat, I'm an every man from anywhere. And I like that. How do
you care for that luxurious beer of yours, first thing you have to have is one.
So you see how the Chantarians work. They get two of them and they gang up on the one person. Now right there, that's not professional to begin with. So we've got the bleach blonde bimbo teaching journalism academy, which is really an indoctrination into the CCN cult, which will also connect with the Chanter cult.
And this is where you need tobacco-infused beard balm. I don't smoke tobacco. I don't use tobacco.
Z.
I don't even particularly like the smell of tobacco. So what you do is it's just like lip balm. You just put a little bit on your fingers, and just all day long, you're going to keep going. And if you're lucky enough to have anybody who comes near you with it, I think they're going to enjoy it too. It'll be inside your mask. He'll start hitting you pretty good. It's a manly scent. Now, the other thing you need if you're going to have good beard maintenance, you have to go to a salon that really caters specifically to men and particularly to beards. My favorite place where I go is a place called Iconic Nail. They're on Manchester Road. The nicest people in the world. It's a mom-and-pop operation. You go in there, they do everything for you there. I've had my stuff waxed. They rip out stuff from my nose to get my nose hairs out. They wax my ears because I'm getting to that age where, let's face it, you're getting a couple of curlies in there, and you don't want to feel like a grandpa just yet. If you have hair that you want styled, they'll style it. If you have hair that you want removed, they will remove it. They'll wax your whole back. Now, see, for me, I don't have to worry about that. My back is very, very smooth. Don't you believe it? You don't get a beard like this and a smooth back. It's one or the other, but it's not both. I shot when I did it versus cereal ice cream in the show. I wore a t-shirt. I go through all the trouble.
Okay, so she's talking about Randy hasn't learned to manage his pain and anger. Now, for any of you men out there that were molested when you were young and it ruined your life and you tried to cover it up and you tried to go on and be normal, that's what happened to Randy. So for anybody that wants to give him a hard way to go, you're giving your own friends a hard way to go, because this is the whole damn story. Now, let's go to this one, because it's me talking, so it isn't that bad. Mel's way worse.
Holding a big deck chair over their head, you might want to say something. Now, some of you may not be traveling to a beach. Some of you might enjoy camping.
Oh, there's another one of my computers.
You blow it up. This is a tremendous amount of light. It's actually adjustable. On top of the USB charger. It's my reading light. The top is covered in a solar illuminated, like lemonade, with light. And for business travel, Anchor. So you say, okay, I've seen bricks, let's say you're charging your phone, you're like, I gotta go. I can't keep charging my phone. I only have 10% battery. That's fine. Just unplug it and it automatically becomes a portable charger. You will continue charging your phone and there's enough battery.
Which isn't new age.
Attention,
just compassion.
Pillow cube. It gives you just enough spring back so that if your head is on it.
Okay, so I give an account of what happened. And right here is where we want to be, because now one of the chumps will probably report two hangmen hanging on a tree, even though it's been public for a couple of years. But we won't worry about that, will we? And we're just going to jump ahead.
Well, he can, and he should.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you're the big spoon or the little spoon. Everyone's going to want to cuddle with you. You know what this is? This is like when a guy buys a woman lingerie.
I'm waiting
and you
for
say,
him.
well, that's really more a present for him than it is for her.
Unprofessional to no show.
This is as much a present for the
So they no showed on me.
When the guy puts that on, she's not gonna be able to
Here I am waiting.
You know what?
Bring that into
Change the
evidence.
scenery. I'm just getting a little sweaty. Every so often,
Right.
human beings
So I did try.
a better mousetrap, and that's what the people at Reverse Umbrella have.
Okay, so there's
Reverse
another one.
Umbrella, what's that?
Let's blow past that song. Let's go with the evidence.
Opposite way that a normal umbrella does.
Another
So you say to yourself,
song,
what's the significance
Reflections
of
of My
that?
Life.
How many times
And these
before
people think
when
it's
you
a
don't
joke.
get into your car,
Davey the
and
dork
a regular umbrella,
says I don't really care about real interest.
right?
Well, that's what most of my videos have been on.
You're getting wet.
dumbass. If you watched any of them, instead of being a shill for a punk ass pussy, you would have known.
You can kind of slide right into your door. You take all the water that's in there.
Okay, get
Shake
past
it
the
off real
music.
quick. This side is dry, but
No,
the other side
I love that
will
song.
stay dry. And they put the decorative stuff on the inside, so I can enjoy it. Okay, now everybody's always searching for the perfect pair of jeans. Well, folks, I found Mugsy jeans. This on the inside. This feels
Yeah,
like
bought a
sweatpants.
fucking
And you see how
t-shirt
it
and
has
some
a little
stretchy
stretch there?
pants.
The hat
I know,
includes
Davey the Dork is funny in it.
next belt.
Okay,
That's what I'm
so
wearing here.
we're talking about spell casting with their words from the
Notice
get-go.
there's no holes in it. No holes in the belt. How do they stay on? There is a track built into the inside of the belt. The track has little clicks that are just a quarter of an inch apart. When you close
We've
it,
just
you
had a
see
couple
the
people leave. That means they're going to go set out to
one size fits all.
infiltrate
You don't have
this
to
stream
ask
as
anybody,
well,
what size belt do you wear? Nobody
which
wants
is
to tell you
pathetic,
anyway. They're all gonna lie. And this,
beyond
invite you
stupid.
over for Christmas or to hang out with the family. There's a pretty good chance.
Life in the Academy, see it?
And
I know.
But
But Nancy, they've only left to do the playing with the machine. So let's chase them.
people always say something like, "Oh,
Let's chase
my
them,
husband has
okay?
everything. He doesn't need anything. He doesn't have
You don't
any
want to know
flavor of
how
ice
upsetting
cream
all
in his
this
old
was
packaging. But he
to
can.
everybody that's had to listen to it. They couldn't stand Mel's voice, couldn't stand Channer's voice.
Versus delicious.
Okay, so
Come up
look,
with a clever name
I'm
for
still
it.
live.
Name
I
it
should,
whatever
this
you like.
video should be up to be played at this point.
The sun is here.
You know,
Which
with
sun?
Golden Bear. I don't know what you call your man. This is between you and him.
The sunshine.
Do it the way you want.
Hang
Chocolate,
on.
vanilla, maybe a little bit of both.
That is beautiful, isn't
Vanilla,
it?
strawberry.
I was just driving with a fucking ball of fire.
And Oprah, no offense.
You're
I
right
basically
here.
ripped off your favorite things.
Well,
Split
I
up
don't think
the
most people
We
out
know
there
what day we're on. We know what's going on.
fuzzy slippers. That doesn't sound like anything
Okay.
that my people would want to have.
What did we want to do?
If you got other
What
great
did
gift
we
ideas,
want to
stick
do?
a link in the comments. and
We're
let's check out
chasing
the
somebody,
products.
aren't we?
And,
What
in the
happened? Hello,
meantime,
goodbye.
Merry Christmas,
Oh,
everybody.
yeah, we were checking to see if I could play my video yet. And I still can't. It's still being held hostage. Blue Eyes says it's because my old computer is too full. Isn't that funny?
From New York.
Brand new $3,000 Apple computer bought to broadcast on CCN, get put through Journalism Academy, which was really their attempt to try to bring me into their cult. I refused, quit,
Yeah, I wish I'd have taken the
got out of
Apple
there
from
alive,
Flatbush instead of the BM.
which was hard to do.
Please.
And what, right after that, Channer invites me on spirituality and politics. Isn't that great? Yeah, Blue Eyes does act blonde, don't she? Okay, so you can see they're claiming I am still live here. You guys know it's been a couple hours. It started out with 83% likes.
We're just gonna take some time and go over here.
You know, like the percentage. And see, now it's down to 55. I don't really care.
Roman Polanski, have you?
Ew. And I hope she didn't get parasites in her mouth from doing that. Hello, goodbye. Because you know she'd be doing this all the time. I'm trying to spit that shit out.
I'm small man.
Okay.
For one.
So I'm still hijacked right here. Go back to the dashboard and see when they do that. Of course, it won't kick up into your dashboard, which means that nobody is able to see it. And
I
look,
wasn't. I only have
top
one facial
video in the last 48 hours. CW Channer busted, key evidence removed. So what do? They go in there and they try to remove evidence, turn around and say that it's me that is inept. That's exactly what Mel did to me. Since I had never been on the computer, I was a moron. Where people have figured out now, I gotta be some kind of special if I came on, exactly, if I came on computer illiterate and have gotten as far as people that claim to know the computer and have been on it so long and know more than anybody else. And I'm the one that brought the actual real truth about the computer, me. No wonder they had to shut me up.
And you're unhappy.
Okay,
Come here, my dear.
let's move forward. Let's just go this route and get back to Mel
Charming young lady
and
like
blow
you
hole.
should not be
I'm
forced
telling
to
you,
take the
colon
side alone.
cleanse
It
is
can be
a
very difficult.
great
There's pervy
option
moles everywhere.
for someone that wants to
And I wish it was within my
get
power to make
themselves
you truly happy.
healthy,
Alas, I
as
do not
healthy
know
as
where
they
your
can
home
be.
was.
Because you know what, for real,
Let's
let's talk about John Wayne for a minute, and this is a fact.
True. I've
When
wandered
he
in the woods for so
passed
long that I don't
on,
know
when
where
he
I am.
died,
It's only that
whatever you
song
want to
that
call
left
the
me alone.
process.
Also, I wish he hadn't
Well,
gotten me
of
pregnant.
course, you know what they did. They said he died of cancer because he was a smoker.
I know now.
But
that
if
I am
anybody
nothing except a
stopped
lonesome
long
old
enough
man.
to
Mo,
really
I
look
do
for the
have everything
truth,
you need. I
when
have
they
a beautiful
autopsied
home and
him,
more than
he had a
enough money to
9-foot
last you
fucking
all your life.
tapeworm.
Saliva has a toxin which can paralyze earthworms.
Right.
Under the circumstances, I think it would be appropriate.
Everybody wants to blame cigarettes. Everybody wants to blame Mary Jane.
And live here with
But
me.
Where's the ring?
what it
How
really
big
is a corrupt system that people like Blue Eyes and Chatter support without even
I know, my dear, but all of a sudden
knowing
I knew it was the right
that
thing
that's
to
what
do.
they're
Right
doing.
meaning sexy.
See, that to
I
me
want to see that you are safe from all the things
is
that could happen
ignorance.
to you.
That's
Mole
finest.
attacks
Please. I know this is very
Just
sudden, and you don't
stupid.
have to give me your answer now. Go back and talk with Mrs. Cole,
I
and
couldn't
we'll
get
discuss
to
it
it
again
that
in a
way.
few days.
In the meantime,
Here
I'll
again,
start pounding
suspicious up
cigarettes.
here.
I know
This is
I'm
not how it
handsome or
normally
young,
looks.
but you must think of your future.
All right,
And I know now
relax,
that I
Suze.
love you with all my heart.
Relax.
And hey, at least I'm not one of those types of moles where their
No,
nose
look.
looks like an anus.
I'm still live. Man, I hope Uni knows how to try to figure this out. I know he knows more about the computer than I do. I know there's intelligent people out there that don't want to see their own lives ruined by a retarded robot. Has nothing to do with whether you like
Mr.
me or
Mole
not.
spent the rest of that day preparing
It has
the
to do
lotion
about
and the
protecting
best.
yourself.
I
I'm
didn't
the
know it at
messenger.
time,
I'm the
but
messenger they
Dr.
chose to
Lena felt
want to
trapped
kill.
about the marriage.
So her predicament lacked its usual
What a
shield
crock of
and
shit.
relief.
Now, only to help me.
Back to it.
But he is very rich,
She's slowly turning into a dark crystal character, isn't
and
she?
he has much knowledge, and he will be
I'd
very
appreciate
good
it.
to you.
And girl, don't you be signing no prenup.
I mean, that's all I've been asking for 4.5 years. It's just a little help.
Food and things
I mean,
left by my
I would even
husband
employ
is
someone
running out.
that was
Plus, my
trustworthy
nose is starting
to help me.
look
That's
like-
how important this all has been for me.
Like,
I mean, I've lost over $4,000 on this.
loves every inch of himself.
Ask
your healthcare provider
gained
if Big Tarby is right for you. And visit
a plethora of
BigTarby.com
people that
to
hate
get
me
important facts, including
for no reason.
Credit Karma
And,
isn't just about getting
yeah, all I want is a little help.
With Karma Drive,
Just like
you can
Channer.
save
Now
money
he's going to
on auto
admit,
insurance just by being a good driver.
you know, that
It's
this
the
stuff is
safer
going
you
on.
drive, the
But
more
he
you
goes
save.
back to
All you
China.
have to do is
I mean,
download
didn't we all
the
know they were
app,
cutting kids
make
up
a
in
follow
China
location
10, 15
permissions,
years
and
ago?
it'll automatically
Where's he
track your
been?
Once you've completed the drive
You know,
period,
it's
they'll let you
that
know if you're
cycle, it's that
eligible for a
loop.
discount from a
Telling
trusted
old
insurance
stories,
provider.
acting
If you
like
wanna
you're
check
the
it out
first
and save
bitch on the
yourself some
block
money,
to tell
download
it.
the Credit Karma app and get started.
I mean, I don't get
Like
it.
an anus.
I really thought
All of
people
my days,
were more aware.
but with extra
Oh.
mouths to feed,
So somebody
what am
was
I to do?
trying to come in
Just
on
sit
me.
here in the dark and starve.
They're letting me connect back. Here I am again. Now, what I was going to show you is how Mr. Computer Head showed me what was going on.
Of course.
So
there
watch
is.
this.
Get on the pole and start earning some
Just
dough.
watch.
Doing the dishes
Check it out.
and the laundry.
Stay with me.
What I am saying is for your future, for your own good.
Just
You
like
should
this,
seriously
see?
consider
From the
Mr.
time I
Digger's
got
offer.
involved on this
Most girls
computer,
would be flattered.
By most girls, she means Hannah Nicole Smith.
and I also knew
Don't
that it
misunderstand.
was serious business.
It's just that, well, I thought
Kind of like
Ellen
the
Gomez
fighter
was
jets.
beautiful.
Wrong.
You know, I take everything
And who
serious.
taught you that, you miserable spinster of a mother?
As you get as old as I am, you realize that one has to be
That's what they hate.
Pratt.
That's what they're jealous of.
In the UK.
Not in
She's dumb as she
America.
is short.
No, no. Deep breath, Granny. This is
Lauren
your
is
ticket.
short. I'm
I
not
think
dumb.
it would be the best thing for you, my
To
child.
make their move.
That
And
way,
if for
I
no other
will
reason,
know you will be taken
do it
care
for
of
your own sake.
forever.
Right, not
Good
mine.
night.
I've got a full day.
I
of
always put the
narrating
other
story
person
to
there,
big
right
night
with me.
bimbos tomorrow.
Because when we shake, rattle, and roll, whatever's coming,
Mhm.
you're gonna experience.
Y'all be too fat.
The message is consistent.
Right.
It's hilarious.
It's real or not. Right. All exercise.
What's stupid side doing?
Alright. Let's go back.
Maybe
to
he'll
this.
read your ass.
Now watch. Look at it again.
Or
The
pinata.
discerning and
Watch what happens.
Is there any
Just
fact
going
that
to waste.
manipulated
Yeah, somewhere a quinceañera is happening with nothing
Didn't
to
go
do with
near.
sex.
the camera? Watch me
Folding
back
that
off
map
the
will
side.
cost you.
You know, the interesting thing too is I've filmed
Yes,
other
these halls
phenomena.
are swarming with gawkers and paparazzi.
I didn't see it when I first watched it in the iPhone movie. I didn't see it
You don't have a dick.
until I was actually putting the movie together.
That's a
Well,
chicken
the dog
bone.
gets slick to lick it, and if his tongue doesn't stick, it's not
Sometimes
gonna be
dogs can't accept everything.
Oh,
they see.
look.
Can't take in all this
Ready?
information. So
Man, we're
I watched
gotta
it
finish
for
this
hours.
movie.
Thumbelina
Why is he
possessed an
doing late
astonishing
night in the
ignorance about the
daytime?
concept of
Amazed
death.
me. And you know, it made me really feel good because it takes the heat out
Oh,
of it.
Chicago time?
See, I'm not
Yeah, yeah. He thinks he's a
Right,
mobster.
it's 2 years ago.
She gradually nursed her new friend back to health.
Watch.
Vern, of course, was grateful.
The ice cream buddy left me
Oh,
with Dad,
malware?
man. He's a freaking
Fuck
nut.
off. Too late.
Mr. Digger, and gave her hope that all the things she found beautiful in the world were not going to be lost forever.
That day, exterminators fumigated the mole tunnels, killing them all.
Moles are spies.
See me?
You're traitors to your
There's the
country
room.
and to God.
There was just someone young. Someone who was
There I am.
who was a human being, a guy, someone who would count, take me to know.
Oh, good. I am. I'm very interested.
Tim Potter, Tim Potter. Yeah, Sonny's raking for dollars.
He's talking about how he keeps it interesting. This is who I'm dealing with.
But it's only Mr. Digger.
And I didn't say this is the real Elvis. And I don't know if it is or not. Look, there's my house.
Why don't you go out and
Can
find
you imagine what you guys would have thought if somebody had put you in a
I'm
video
not a
of somebody
subscriber.
else's,
Why does it
especially
say
somebody
subscribers?
that you knew?
Hey, wait. Why does the sunny side say subscribers only mode? I'm not subscribed, yet I can read the chat. Isn't that interesting? They totally took her down. Oh, you're from India. I'm not Sue. Is Sunny on Facebook? Tag Stephanie Nolte says hi. Her attorneys can do more for her. Really, Elle? Are you Elle Woods? I saw you laughing with your horror last night. Oh, Drew Barrymore. They're carpet munchers. Because they put me into their video. Oh, it's all my fault. This is all my fault. Janner says it's my fault. Mel says it's my fault. And
Red buttons, ladies
yeah,
and gentlemen.
all of the internet thinks I'm a troll because I don't like bad guys pissing in my Cheerios. See,
We'll travel together.
here
and
again,
I'll buy her all the pretty
it's the very
little
people
desires.
Yeah,
offending.
fever
Romance,
on the sunny
all
side.
the majority of the good people
romance is for the
that
young
blame it
boys.
on every
There's nothing
other
about it at all.
person.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
so
Oh,
back
he's
to
not a
now.
creator, he's a bot.
Like I said, we're finding out who's who. I'm finding out who's who. Like we're looking at 2 years ago. This is all actual, real life
Oh, man, that smell. These
world
moles have
things
got
that
to get
affect
plumbing in here.
my personal and professional life.
The only wild animal
My
that
friends
never
didn't
wanted
want to
marry
hear
me.
about it. And you would surely think these people that call themselves the alternative community, people that want to actually talk about important things like parasites, implants, or Lyme disease. I mean, these are serious things. Or you are being lied to, the history of the modern media. How about blood type with the holistic stylist? Beyond nuclear waste, hey, don't mention and don't worry about the glass cocks being systematically picked off. Doesn't matter, you're not a glass cock. Oh, wait, it does matter because it's happened in your families too. Okay, accountability in journalism. Hidden knowledge concerning vaccines. The first time that I talked about the God gene virus. And our government covered it up in 2005. 4 years after 9/11 blew Channer's mind. Give me a break. Fucking punk. Know the law. Believe in it so much. To uphold a lawless situation? Well, sure. You don't want to get yourself busted.
And the extruded
I mean, that just fuck up the whole deal. Me and Z and Randy makes 3 behind the scenes with my sisters. Talk on the wild side with Mel. These are all here. Every day gum. One of them. So, I highly suggest the next time that you consider attacking anyone or being ignorant enough not to research out your own stuff,
must marry?
I mean, give somebody a chance. Don't hate them because they're the new guy. I mean, that's the most stupid reason I ever heard.
No, I don't love him. I respect him.
Okay, he's got money.
I'm gonna go eat some pizza, y'all. We're gonna see if my other video is still live that they're playing with. Oh wait, my computer's old. It's my computer's fault. I know. It's all my fault. It's always the woman's fault.
Right now, beat it.
There. I know nothing of the world or what to do. I would be lost and a worse.
That's why they call me a hippie.
End up on a reality show.
Every summer I fly north, and there's autumn.
That's my buddy Sam,
At the ATL, he gave me some purple drink.
Molly, Joe.
My foster mother was not like me.
One of my first videos. Melissa. Actual real people.
They should have their own schools.
A human being.
Puka.
I'm sure someplace in our town we can find one.
I'll travel.
Yeah, can you give me a ride? Maybe Springford bus fare.
South. Winter is coming soon, and I don't want to be caught again. Thumbelina, you saved my life.
That's right. Welcome to my world. Oh, wait.
All I ask is that you marry
Your world isn't relevant, Suze.
Mrs. Mull,
And hey,
wants you to be
Suze.
happy. I promise when we have
Who's
found a
this guy?
fine place for you, I will fly back here and
Who
tell
wants
her
to
what
tell me
happened.
that's
I'm
Elvis
not gonna
Presley?
lie. She'll probably be dead in a month.
Hey, wait. Who wants to tell me this is Elvis Presley? Come on, I'm daring anybody. Look, Adam
Just 'cause he's an
Presley.
ugly little rat.
I done
they
told
hate
you
him.
he thinks
Know
he's
that.
funny.
Of course.
And why
Now, run on
wouldn't
and let's see.
Whoa.
the
and
real
that's-
rock stars, the real artists, the real actors, and the real musicians be the ones clever enough, with enough resources and enough real friends
Get married in here.
to shut down the liars? Because that is not Elvis either.
The kingdom of the flower children.
They call
Oh,
it
no.
Berkeley.
None of these dudes
Take Berkeley,
are Elvis,
Missouri.
Aaron Presley.
They're not furry,
And they're
are
not
they?
350-pound Jesse either.
They're
That's
listening
Janner
right
in
now.
disguise. Don't get it twisted. Okay,
Oh, I think a wretched
So-
soul is approaching.
let's just X out, X out, X
Cue the
out.
kid.
These guys
Cue the
are
kid.
too daggum funny.
No,
This is
God
why I
damn it,
call
back to
him
one.
The #1
No, kid, where the hell are
international
you?
man of mystery.
Back to your starting mark, sweetheart.
So,
We'll
here
see
again
you
for the
later, kid.
record.
Gee.
This is more than about
I don't
Elvis.
see any people.
This is about all of us.
Hello?
This is about
Hello,
trying to
speaker,
sign
can we
people
get
to
some
contracts,
narration, or
stealing
anyone
intellectual
here?
property, and telling Dire Straits that they can't have
What do you want?
their
It's also
official
Delta Airlines'
recording
new
be called
slogan.
official because
I
some corporation
Tag
runs it.
Levine to the government
No.
with astrology.
No,
do you have a swear
everybody's
word?
time's up. Nobody's pilfering and raping and abusing no more.
That's
Now.
no response.
Look at that. That other video
Tag
is
Pam,
no longer
Gregory.
live.
Let's get you back
So,
to
part of the
stuff.
Somebody
collusion.
shoved their head up their ass behind the scenes,
Welcome to
I mean, I don't
Island of
know who,
Misfit Drama Club
but
students.
they allowed that to stop.
Walk
They
slow,
thought they'd be
try to add
benevolent.
this
Oh, you're on
minute
a
to
pod?
minutes.
Just make sure we got it. Now, isn't that interesting? It's still spinning.
We're finally here.
So you see what they've done?
Books have said that someday the right
And we've
between
proved I don't have an old computer. We've also seen key evidence from Mel and Blowhole. And I can't run my video. Pathetic. An error occurred. Please try again. Well, let's learn more, Mr. Computer Head. Help. And then you give me that. And they give you no human help. Live stream attack. Restrictions on live streaming. How to unlock a live stream after strike down. Oh, did somebody try to strike it down? I don't know. My stream got removed. Well, I didn't violate any community guidelines. Actually, I'm in excellent standing because they know. They've been watching me the whole time.
Tag the cream
You
buddy.
guys tried to lie about me
On a
once,
child's
and boy, they
face.
set it right back up. Plan your live stream content. How do I need to send feedback.
Oh, the bots are broke.
Okay. So describe or share. Here, I gotta set the phone down. And the cord, unfortunately, is gonna make that very uncomfortable for my phone. Oh, look, cheese pizza run. Let's see. Okay. So my live stream was attacked by the group you already have data.
Oh,
on.
look, it's viral. That's why there's hundreds
Unable
of comments
to
by
watch.
Rogue Wolf.
Just spins.
Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny.
How can
Her name would be
two
Thumbelina.
live streams
She would become my wife.
happen
All that
at the same?
Yes, and don't question it. It was also foretold that you'd make me steak every night and wear this maid costume.
Tag rewriting history.
Will you marry me and be my queen?
These
But I don't know
are the games, the
Son,
mini
we're grabbing
hackers
burgers for dinner if you're
play
interested.
daily
I'm vegan.
at
I
my
just arrived.
channel.
Can't I live here a bit till I find out if
Vegan
I
is a
will like
joke.
it?
You
It
either
might
don't eat blood.
Sorry,
or you
Toots, there's
do.
nothing in the books about that.
Tag cannibalism.
Go to the legal page.
Forgive me. I've waited so long. Now stay with us
Sorry.
a while, and I'll ask you again.
I'm David Brenner.
For the first time, I
Okay.
feel happy.
So I put
Christmas
it
with the
in,
Jews.
I know I will like it here.
and a lot of the time, like I
Great,
said,
want to get married?
if you simply
Leo.
say it
Thumbelina was
and
with
go through
her
the
own
motion,
kind. She
just,
knew she could live with
you know, by what
our children
people want to think of
forever.
as
Spinal Tap
happenstance,
advised her to listen to them.
everything would be fine and
Between
cool.
4 and 5.
Tag it, confirmation of
Mr.
spirit.
Bird saw
I
the
don't
wedding
want any moron
and
to
flew
ever
back
tell
to
me
tell us all
that I don't know
about
how to
it.
work a computer.
Mr. Digger
I
killed
know
the
how to
bird,
work one better
marinated him in his
because I
own
do
tears, and
online, no
ate it,
experience.
taking this beautiful child
Well,
bride
chain
away.
whackers
Yeah.
and fucking coke snorters and dental sleepers didn't even
Why
know
are you
they were
singing
dealing
like
with
that?
their
We
computer.
immediately
You think
regret
that's
making you our
You're not
queen.
even
The
first
history
take
book said
two.
nothing of this. Up with her head.
It's not Elvis.
Hashtag
This is
God.
This is horseshit.
Did a much better job singing this song of my own wedding.
Oh,
You're
Lawrence.
singing it in a much higher
That's
setting.
where you'll find Adam Presley.
But of course, that was new.
Don't
Yes,
ever,
we remember.
ever let me hear anybody saying, I think Bob Joyce is Elvis.
She's
I
wondering
never
when she can
thought
get
that
back
the
to her
first
shift
day of
salting
life.
funnel cakes at Pirates World.
This is serious shit.
Clearly the result of floral inbreeding.
No, Winnie Cooper, no, you're better than this.
Sunnyside is the only participant in this terroristic video, which is not on Facebook. They want to flatten Colorado's mountains. You know.
I thought I'd say this, but she should have stuck with the pervy old mole.
We are done here? Surely we're done now. Still no?
Oh, a nuclear bomb went off 4 days ago, says Stellar.
Life confined in crowded flowers.
They're digging up daisies. One well-placed cow pie would end this entire community forever. Meanwhile, Thumbelina's mother was admitted to an asylum after a breakdown caused by separation anxiety.
It's the end of my story about Thumbelina.
Now use the payphone to call the cops so they can shut this horrible place down.
And so have I. Mr. Dinger decided he wanted to marry someone, so he married me.
Wait, where are you going? Don't you want to hear?
Tag computer blue.
Welcome, everyone. It's 5:19 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is Sue's Pratt.
Tag the Highway 70 killer.
Our Evelyn's companion wants to talk. Will Chandler and his buddies were there, threatening, happening, doing the game. People were worried that I better
No, nobody's helped me. Reaching for help from YouTube. Tag. Oh yes, tag tapeworms.
Now, I made everything public over on Facebook when Mr. Computer Nut was suggested that somebody says,
Oh, Chandler imitated Elvis, jumped in that biometric. You damn straight.
You can't do that to 1,000 viewers. So why is somebody in my beta manager at Video YouTube causing troubles so I can't change saves to a video? Trying to take it down, trying to get it checked out. YouTube saying they have to check out videos. I don't want to monetize
Vinny
it. This
G
is
asked for the
Pratt,
fraud department.
Sophia's Emporium. I did not put that prompt in there. I put 2 messages into you guys. Most people say you guys don't care. I don't believe that because I've been watching things from the inside. So you need
to have a fair use
tell me
notice
what's
on this
going on.
bomb
Like
with
what
an avatar.
Eva wants to know. What is in these zombies' heads? I'm talking specifically.
Asking me a lot of
about
questions, and
CPW
here's some of them.
Chanter. You guys already
Why did you
know
not show that I
my
said today I'd be
procedural
making a
shows.
payment to you?
Now,
Again,
I have dropped the black magic
I'm the one that's been out of
and the
fortune.
computer
We keep
misuse.
paying
Act.
each
And I'm
other
not
and
saying
suing
nothing
each
wrong.
other.
I've got intellectual property, Creative Commons, and my channel, Sophia's Emporium. So I want everybody to see live what's going to happen. Now, I don't see that red mark anymore that says I can't do this. Why? I pulled the plug on the computer. So whatever they were doing was
Or
interrupted.
did I scam? Did I also
I'm
give
back
myself strep
to
throat?
this page, and we're
Did
going
I-
to see what happens. I want this video published. I mean, I can't believe the filth that's on YouTube, but I can't put up the truth. And this is the problem. And this is why the whole free speech thing has been breached by a bunch of legal loopholes by lawless people. So let's see what happens. Let's play the game today. You can see it keeps spinning and spinning. Now look at that. Isn't that something? It saved this time. Amazing. But what I saw earlier, to make it public, how can they fight you? Of course, was that, and it's still here. So we have this marked out as not an option. Publish to the subscription feed and allow notification to subscribers. Let's see if I can change that now. No tacos, senorita. Cannot do it. Let's take that embedding off there. Or you know what? Well, yeah, let's see. Allow all comments.
Show approved. Let's go ahead and hit save again. You should be able to save any changes you make to your videos very simply. This is a beta YouTube manager. Great. It wound up working. Isn't that amazing? So while I'm here, let's double back, shall we? Now, they removed the thumbnail of who you thought was Elvis with that 5-inch high hair that isn't Elvis. So when the strikes occurred, what they were doing was saying, oh my God, she's using this and she's using that. Well, all I had to do was change it. Like I said, after we reset. In and out, bar 24. Yeah, and you cry when your computer is hacked by people, right? But hey, that's cool. It's hard. It's hard when a girl you guys wanted to bury 6 feet deep in a hole shows you up, and then she shows you a Facebook where all her contacts have been removed. All of her information. So somebody could create a fake account? That's horse shit. All right, let's see what's going on right here and document it for the public. Let's talk. Can't update the video, can't save it, keep trying to take it away. It's trying to make it bigger for here. Didn't work. Okay, push the wrong button. Let's go ahead and blow the screen up. And you can see I'm rolling now, but you do see the evidence because this is not Chandler's world. Here we go. He is a cult leader that is misleading and hurting people. And he's hurt me. And I represent myself pro se in this court from hell. So we are documenting all this. I just shared a screenshot publicly that shows that this gray box, publish to subscription feed and allow notifications to subscribers, has been unallowed by the same person. The monetization data is currently unavailable for some videos. As a result, some information may be missing. Sure, nobody's here. Now, I'm not trying to monetize my stuff. That's because they're guilty as sin. You need 1,000 viewers to monetize, and these guys are all about hacking money. That's what's really going on. So up we go. We're slowing down the system. I'll bring it all forward, just like in that last video. So here again, we'll see how much the computer knows about true intellectual property and Creative Commons. The whole world's seeing it. Good luck to us all. Okay. So
I knocked my tooth out of my mouth.
Obviously.
When I was painting on the bruises.
And of course, you can see
What did I fake exactly? I have 3 heaters. Who again did I scam?
So look how much
And why do you also show those 2 $50 super chats that if I bought the heater? So I'm going to go ahead and answer all these questions and give you a lot of information.
This is the video.
Okay?
This is the face they removed.
So here we go. Why did you not show that I said today I'd be making a payment to you? Well, I haven't got on anybody's panel. I haven't been typing on side chat. That would be why. I'm not obligated to do a response to you on your timetable. Did you not say you were going to repay today, by the way? You didn't. Are you looking for a pat on the back for that? Your loan's 5.5 months overdue.
He comes up fast as light.
So then you said, well, here, let me show you a receipt of that. Here's what she said. This is written on December 16th. Mom says to me, I'm done. I have 0 to say to you. I'll see ya. I'll hit your PayPal tomorrow, like I said I would when I got paid tomorrow. So that would have been the 17th. Well, yesterday the 17th came and went. You didn't hit my PayPal at all. Okay? Just saying.
This whole thing is about stealing
All right.
intellectual property.
Did I also give myself strep throat and knock my tooth out of my mouth? Was I painting on bridges? Well, I'm not your doctor or your dentist. Why would you ask me questions like that or strep throat? I've got no comment on your health. I never spoke of those items, and I'm only responsible for what I say, okay? And by the way, why did you show your tooth laying on the floor since you brought it up? instead of showing your mouth where you claim it got knocked out of.
I mean, if you have
You know, I think a lot of people wonder about
that's not
that.
Elvis Presley, right?
Here's a picture of
We went
that.
over this. And
Some of
this
the
is war on
bruises.
YouTube.
Let's see. You
Oh,
said
yeah,
if I had no pain meds,
Here's your
that
dark-haired
would show I'm
one.
not. Well, here, let's show one
There's your
more
light-haired one. Completely different
of the
faces.
bruises. Now,
Ugh,
people can judge
not
for
even
themselves
dark
what they
hair
look
color.
like.
And
I'm
a
not here
nationally
declaring them. I'm not a
board-certified hair
doctor. I don't
colorist.
know what you're
That is
doing
not
over
Elvis.
there. You said
How
if I had
many
no pain
times have
meds,
we
that shows
gone
I'm
over
not a
this?
dopehead. Again,
People
Karen,
are using this
did I
man's
speak of pain
pictures
meds or
and
call you a
making money
dopehead?
off
No,
of
I didn't.
He wants it
But I
now.
did happen to see a live
Otherwise,
stream
I wouldn't be holding
yesterday,
state's
actually,
evidence on my flipping
that had a
computer.
guest speak out about
Look at
their
all these
relationship with
different
you
faces.
in the
Wake
past,
up.
Bomb. And boy, was that an eye opener.
Number one,
But no, I didn't speak of you as a dopehead.
you know, he's
All right.
7-0.
But I have heard other people
And
as
here
well,
again.
not just the one yesterday
So
on
here's
German
official
Ladies. I've heard other
YouTube
people
statement.
speak about it.
This
Well, if you can show
CD
receipts where I
or
said those
music,
things, then please
and
show them.
believe
Good
me, they
luck.
go over the
I didn't.
whole
But since you
legal
brought it up, I
uploading
could
of
replay a
this
portion of that
document,
clip
this
over on
music,
German Ladies
this intellectual
that was
property of the Presley
done live,
mystery
streamed live
family of
yesterday.
whoever.
Since you challenged me about calling you a dopehead, well,
2006.
I won't be
Okay,
showing it.
2006.
But that fellow was very candid
This
about your
Slim Jim
past,
is
Bob,
not Elvis.
and what he alleges you
This
told him
is
about
somebody else.
your
That's
drug
his daughter,
habits.
and
You're
that's his
alleged,
ex-wife.
right? I'm not calling
Get
you
it
anything,
straight.
but I am, since you
I
brought
sound
it
like
up,
I'm mad.
referring you to take a look at what
Well,
has been brought up
what do you
about
think
you.
these people
Okay?
feel?
I want to make
If
it
they
clear.
recruited me,
I don't know if this
come to
person
find
had
out there's
receipts
all
about his
sorts of
statements
Elvis
referring to
scandals online.
Bomb's drug use. I have no idea.
Elbow
And I'm not stating that
travels.
she has a problem at all.
Well, he was trademarking the
But there
name
are other
Elvis
people on
travels.
multiple channels that are
Okay.
talking about it.
He's an
And that should
obese,
concern
sick,
all of us
with
greatly.
fake trademark.
I'd like to see you get help if you need help.
KLM
And I don't know if you
45
do.
talking about. Hey,
But I'm
look,
not going to play a
here's
video
Elvis kissing
unless
that
I have
wife
receipts to
again.
back up the claim.
And it's not Lisa.
Okay? But you brought that topic
It's not
up. I didn't.
Priscilla. I get so daggum
All right?
tired of this.
Most of you, I'm sure, have
This is
been
about
made aware
verifying the
of this
quality of the
situation,
test pressing.
allegedly. All right?
And they tell you all about it.
You also said that
High-tech stuff.
you were on the phone for 1 minute with the
Oh,
police,
no.
and you sent me that
I'm wrong.
that image on your phone.
I am not wrong.
So then you said, "What did I fake
Neither is
exactly?"
Adam Presley.
Well, let me just bring
This
something
man
up
is
here.
talking to you.
Um,
He sent me
this is
his
from
emissary.
last night's.
Why? Because you don't kill girls as easy.
No,
I
excuse
guess.
me.
I
This
don't
is a timestamp from the night that on Holly's chat
He's the one
that Pansy got
chokes on his
swatted,
microphone and falls over.
or had the
He's
police show
playing.
up. Okay,
I
and
mean,
it shows on the
funny.
right side that
I've been
you can
with
see it
him
marked
for
in
a long
red.
time
There's
now.
it says 2-minute
Yeah,
gap. There's
so
actually less than that. It's 1 minute
that's the
52
main
seconds
reason.
between the last time you were
Why they're
sitting in
trying
front of
to
your
shut me
keyboard
up.
typing on Holly's stream where
It has a lot to do
the whole
with
thing went down
international
on the night you
business.
claimed you got
And these
swatted
pictures
as well.
don't come from
And then you
America.
sat back down. There's a
Yeah.
minute and 52 seconds
These are not the
between your
originals.
last type and then when you came back, you
West
sat down and
Coast
typed
side
again as if
Oregon,
everything was normal.
Oregon.
Okay?
We can
Well,
watch
I
this
talked
video
to a
when
police
it's straight to
detective
Oregon.
about this.
Yeah. Okay.
Number one,
Let's
these
just
are not
get
actually
off of
SWATs.
Adam's page.
These are something else. We're referring to them as that. But
There's a lot
in
of shit
actuality,
going on.
SWATs take a good hour or more for the team to assemble.
But I
And
want
they're
to
only
show
sent
you.
out after there's an
Now,
initial
part of why
police
they did
contact
that, welcome
to
to
determine if a
Friday
SWAT is
32,
necessary.
is I was
That's what
able
happened that night.
to click out it
And
and
you claim to have
say
8
I'm
police
trying to
officers
advertise
show up.
myself.
You kenneled your
Bullshit.
dog, you opened the
And what
door, you
is
saw them
small
coming.
T, 6T?
I assume that,
Oh, I got
but you
around
didn't
it,
film
but
them.
not
You
that
could have
stupid.
filmed them pulling
Have
up in their
to go to the
cars.
window,
Instead, you're typing away on Holly's side chat, and then there's that 1 minute, 52-second gap before you come back.
To have to go
8
through all
officers
that
having to look
stress
around
and all that
inside and
shit
outside.
and have
Incident
people wrong,
report. No,
which,
that didn't
don't get
happen.
me wrong, you
According
know
to
it's
the
not
detective I
possible.
talked to, couldn't have happened. Okay,
Jeez.
just telling you.
These fights, I'm telling you.
He said it's
it's-
impossible to make an
it's even
investigation
stupider than a
in
soap
such a
opera.
minuscule amount of time. Like I said, you can drive, you can get your food. It
And
takes you
here
longer at
again,
McDonald's in their
let's
drive-through
just zip on
than
back
your alleged
to YouTube.
SWAT with the cops coming in and they're gone in a
Just
minute
make sure
52
everything's okay.
seconds or less than that
Everything's
actually.
clear. Everything's copacetic.
Well, anyway, you told everyone you
You
were
too,
you
Dana.
moved a while back to the second largest city in your state.
Place where I
Well,
take
no
care of my
SWAT
mom.
went down in that
My
house
we
before,
didn't
so this would have
really
been the
get
first
much
one from what
started
you told us.
posting
links.
unless you got all your
Or really
facts jumbled
getting
again.
some help.
So the first SWAT you claimed
This
the other
knowledge,
night was 8
and a
officers
bunch
came
of
calling it a
ding-dongs
shooting
stole.
and a hostage
And then we
situation.
tried to, you know, hack
That
it
was the
out.
next day on
Or
your
mine.
channel bombshell.
Either
That's
way
what I
it
recall.
goes. Just bury me
Okay,
so deep I'll
never
never get
happened.
up. And here again.
You would have
How
recorded them
anyone,
coming up, pulling up to the house.
anyone
Of course you
standing
would have, but
half
you never show receipts, do you?
of a human heart
Nobody's buying it.
and say
Couldn't
this
have
is what
happened
we
in that
want
short amount of
for our
time.
children and for our
So let's go on to
futures.
one more point
I
here.
don't give a
Okay,
shit
this
how
is
like me or
about
not.
the 3
This is
heaters.
about
You
other
seem to be
people
really
and other
concerned about
people.
that. Okay, you said if I have 3
just happen to
heaters,
be
who again did I
the
scam?
scapegoat
This is
or
Bombshell
the
talking.
sacrifice.
And why did you also show that with 2 $50 super
reaching
chats,
out for
that
help
if I
never
had bought
was
the heaters,
interesting.
that I could use that money for
So since the
whatever?
shit has hit the fan,
Because it was said by Pretty by
the
Pistols,
night shows a
right?
different
So you're
picture,
using money for whatever
which
you
would
want.
actually be this picture.
That's so Pretty
This is
by
how they
Pistols
did
who
it the
gave you
time
the money.
before, too.
Okay, well,
And if you
guess
want to get
what?
fooled and cancel
Yeah,
this
even though
one,
you took down
because they
that
erased this one.
that
Oh yeah, I've been here.
live stream, guess what I have?
Evidence companion.
I've got Pretty by
Let's
Pistols
talk. Oh,
telling
good.
us what it was
That
for.
is my real video. Yeah.
And
This
I'm
is
going to
the
go
one
ahead
after I plug
and
the
enlarge
computer
this a
back
little
in.
bit
See, you gotta
so
document
everybody
every
can see
step.
it. And you'll be able to
Otherwise, they
see
just
on the
get you
right
on
side where
stress.
it's all in red,
Okay.
Pretty by
So I
Pistols.
am
Let me bring
lying.
it over a
That
little
is
bit. so
true,
important.
and this is me.
Clearly
And
says,
this is the
will this
video
get a
that
heater?
caused all the trouble.
Right? Pretty with Pistols,
I need
US,
20%
$50
of it.
super chat. Will this get a
Yeah,
heater? Everybody
Chandler's
see
not
that?
squawking.
Let's make it larger.
The whole rest.
Will this get a
is
heater?
damn thing
That's
to
not
do
for
with
anything
busy.
you want. That's a
And
designated
as you can
super
see,
chat donation
I don't get
for a
strikes and
heater.
stuff when I'm in
Will this
accidents.
get a heater? You
So
were
like I said,
talking about it that night, but you
when a
took
bunch of
down.
punk-ass
You
bitches
took down that video,
wanna
and
stir
we all
up
know
shit,
why.
they don't
Okay,
think I'll find a way
and
to
that was
reach you
the
too.
first of 2.
While they sit there
Let
and
me show you
phone
just
you.
proof of that. You can see up there's 2 red
Twitter doesn't care.
$50
Nobody cares.
donations,
Welcome at
and I'll make that a little
5:35.
bit larger.
And I
So
go back.
Bombshell,
If
the
they
same
convince
person
you
donated
that nobody
2
cares
$50
about
donations, and as
then
was
there
said
is no
before,
future
will this get
for
you a
humans.
heater?
And we all have to bend
Okay,
over
will
and
this
take
get you a
robot
heater?
with a pineapple,
Well,
and I am not
there you
prepared
go.
to concede to
You
that
said,
counselors.
do with it as you want, because she gave the money. I could use that money for
I have
whatever.
laid my entire
Nope,
life on
she
the line
designated it for a heater.
to
And
help
the
the
night
kid punch.
before, I believe it
And
was,
while everybody else thinks
Voight
it's a daggum comedy
paid
act,
you
welcome at 5:36.
in
where people
British
make up
pounds,
lies. Well,
more than enough for a
then you're
heater.
participating
Okay,
in the thing that you
Karen,
can't
you
trust
said
anybody
you needed heat.
because you need some kind of fix.
You said clearly you need a
Satisfies
heater.
the
Never did
lie.
you say I need
Come
3
on.
heaters. Okay, if you had left your
Get enough
your
of that,
video
what
up,
they
we'd be
call
able to show
media.
you that. I imagine that's
Oh,
why you
so
took it
no,
down.
media's bad.
So there's
Well,
the
the next thing you
screenshot.
know,
Will this get a
there is
heater?
no free speech, and that's
Right?
what this is about.
Not 3 heaters,
Go
but
check
a
out
heater.
Robert
You're asking
Phoenix
for
in the
help for
11th
a
house.
heater.
He has
You
made
kept saying
it
you were
his
cold
personal
at least a
mission
weekend or 2 after
to
voice
allow trolls
donations
on
as well.
his channel that are
Right?
well known.
Well, if you say you had to wait for the
Channel
super
lifestyle.
chat to come in, no, you already had the money sent from Voight to buy the heater.
Oh yeah.
You could have gone down to
Everywhere I go, the trolls
you know,
follow.
Walmart or
Go ask
Home
Rosie
Depot. You could have got a heater for that easily.
Oh, I
Instant
can't
money.
hang out
There
with
it
her
is, sitting in
because
your
she's
PayPal.
a
Most
man
people wouldn't need 3
that
heaters. They
shows
carry it
their
around
breasts with the
from room to room
military
when they
case
need it,
for
right?
hormones.
But
And
not you.
no problem.
But then again,
I've got
guess what
black
happens?
friends.
Voila.
What's
Suddenly
wrong
you
with
have
me?
your heat back
I've
on.
got black friends.
No more need for
I
the
don't
space
get
heaters.
judged
Imagine that.
by
All that
somebody's
donated
feelings
money for
socioeconomic,
heaters down the drain.
or
Unnecessary,
I wasn't
right?
in the group first.
That's you, Bob.
I mean,
Honestly,
high
did you
school
really use the donations for the
and
heaters, or did
grade
the landlord
school,
provide you
and
them
even short
when the
bus
heat came
school.
back before it came back on? Well, we may never
And here
really know.
again, I'm
And
snatched
perhaps you
down.
bought those
So,
at St. Vincent de Paul.
anyhow,
You know, I'm going to share a little bit more about those
I'm gonna
heaters in
go
a minute.
again.
And I'll bring up
And I'll
some
be
images
back.
of it. But I'm going to go
And I
back
won't get
to
to do
your
what I wanted to
questions
do
for me.
today.
And why have you
That's
been
okay.
watching me for a year, Stellar?
Because I get to
You
live
asked
my
me
own
that.
life. I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't suck
Why have you
ass to
been watching
anybody
me
that's
for
gonna
a year?
penalize
Well,
me
Karen, I watch a lot of
because I
YouTubers. I've
didn't
watched many of them for years. years, and way longer than I watch you. In case you haven't noticed, this is a social network.
Oh, and I don't know my answer to.
We all people watch. We listen to what people say and what they do, and it gets our attention. Are you telling me you don't want people to watch you? Is there some reason you don't want me to watch you, Mom? I suspect there may be. What are you worried about? Well, I'm going to continue to watch you, Mom. Why? You provide lots of food for thought. Maybe we'll just leave it at that. Okay? You asked another question of me. Did you know I'm still owed money to the tune of $6,000? No, and nor do I really care. That's your business. Why would I care about that? What does that have to do with anything happening in the Northern Hemisphere, Karen? Why are you telling me that? In fact, you seem to have some very unusual financial situations, don't you? Let me point them out. Okay? You sent me this. You sent me a lot of nonsense. Says here in yellow, they forgot about the $2,400 payment that I made for the rent. Why do we care what you paid for the rent? Everybody has to make payments in life. Are you trying to tell us how wonderful you are because you made a payment for rent? And then a $1,500 for something to get caught up. What does that have to do with us? Seriously, what does that have to do with us? And then you say here, I did not tell you my car was repoed. And in the yellow, there was a $5,330 payment taken out of my account. And they can't find it, the car company. Well, hey, this kind of catches my attention. $5,330 payment taken out of your account? How much money do you have in your account?
All right.
So you had 5,000, I assume more than that.
We're just doing a little
I was taken out of your account and you're asking for money? You're begging for money? Really?
My YouTube.
How interesting.
Today
That fascinates me.
Of this ongoing
right?
war.
And you talk about, well, with 5,330 in the bank account, I turned the water back on. They fined me $350. Well, what do you do and turn on the water at the street or in your yard, wherever? And that's not for you to do. That's illegal. That's a water company property. Of course they find you, right? When I get my payment, you say you're sending your payment back to me. The gas bill, sir, was 571 because once again, I haven't gotten my stimulus. You know, I don't care what your gas bill is. That's everyone has bills, right? I have them all the time. I haven't gotten my stimulus, which I know how to file next year, and my tax refund either. Okay, fine. You haven't got your stuff. What are you telling me for? I don't know if anybody really cares about that. Seems silly that you're telling us all that stuff. Then you go on and say, I'm owed $2,000 from the state stimulus, $1,700 for a tax refund, my back payment unemployment, which is $3,400. Why are you blurting all this stuff out? Who cares? It doesn't concern me, right? But I'll tell you what really caught my eye. This is what caught my eye. There was a $5,330 payment taken out of my account. How much money is in your account?
If everything's a racket,
that's a lot of money to be in a checking account. Is that what you're talking about? Let's clarify.
Is controlling an algorithm.
Okay.
And all the people.
And if in fact you're owed money, why haven't you collected it? A simple question for you. What is the delay? While we're on the subject of loan money, it's been 5.5 months, as I say, since you approached me out of the blue for a loan.
So
I'm still owed that money as well. By the way, you mentioned you'll be making a payment to me. First one apparently yesterday. Didn't happen, did it? Nothing in my PayPal, Karen. And why is that?
And we'll see what
you asked about my PayPal. I'll show a receipt about that in a bit. You received money, a loan from me, which you asked for. I didn't approach you. You approached me out of the blue.
You believe that?
Okay. And I sent it through PayPal, and you somehow don't even know my PayPal. You say, hey, what's your PayPal? Are you kidding me? Seriously?
The numbers.
Okay.
Because here again.
Then you go on and you say to me, Stellar, here's where you went wrong. You assumed I didn't buy heaters. You assume everything. You both look ridiculous and owe me an apology, period. Yeah, really? Really? Karen, you asked for money for a heater multiple times. One, a heater, that's singular.
They get upset.
Boyd already sent you the money for a heater, right in your PayPal. You had it. You could have gone down and bought one. You asked for help for a heater. You didn't ask for multiple heaters. And to prove that, put your live stream back up, the one you put on private. Okay? We know why it's on private. And we can show it's called Friday Night Fuckery. That's what it was called. Right?
There's been a lot of converts.
Clear this matter up, Karen. Put that video up on public again. Don't be afraid of the truth coming out. Put that entire video back on public. All right? You asked for money for a heater multiple times. Then you receive multiple donations for that
I think it's
heater. And you now change the narrative saying you bought 3 heaters.
shameful.
Well, I know people that carry a portable heater, like I said before, around from room to
Somebody just
room.
wanted to
You can't do that?
come online and do a decent job.
Can you show us receipts for 3
and
heaters,
bring
Karen?
evidence with
While
you?
we're on the subject of your
Very
heaters,
so deep.
why are all 3 of your heaters different?
And that all goes back.
I'm going to show you pictures of them here in a second. If I was about to purchase a
Mel
heater,
and
well,
Richard Vermees.
I'd research it, I'd find a good one,
Melodies,
find who's selling it,
Spencer.
and then I'd probably buy it. But
Where
you
did
bought
their
3. Why are they all different?
information go?
If you found a heater you like, why didn't you buy 3 of them?
Documentation that these people.
So you went out and bought 3 different heaters? How weird is that? I would think that maybe if you found, you went into Goodwill or St. Vincent de Paul or somewhere, you might end up carrying out 3 different heaters. Is that what happened? I'm just asking.
Where
Right?
you decide the year and the date and the time that you
So-
made your video. So if key evidence or something.
I would
happens
think,
historically in a
you
certain
know,
year,
that you'd have 3
well,
receipts,
now
or at least 1 receipt where you bought all 3. I assume at the same place, right?
can simply
Let me bring
just
up pictures of these heaters.
make their video.
Here's one.
or video camera.
Let's take note of what it looks like.
It's great what you can do with fake faces.
There's a second one,
and all these things.
different
And on
color.
TV, they're crying about.
There's a
"I
third
just
one,
lost 3 years
different
ago."
shape,
And
different
then all
heaters. Then suddenly you got your heat back on
big
your house.
story with Bill
Correct?
and Wilcox and all
Did you
these
spend
people,
donated
right?
money?
It really goes back.
And now
to
you have your regular heat back on? Wow, great
these
use of that money.
free
Hey, look,
YouTube
Karen,
channels.
you hit up a
These
lot of
bullies
people,
and extortionists
right?
say
You hit up a
they
lot of
want it, you
people
gotta pay them
for
to
money,
talk.
for help. And some of those
You're
people
not
are
safe
limited
online.
income,
You're not
okay?
safe out in the real
I'm going to
world.
show you
You got 2
some
options.
receipts, okay?
If you don't
Now let's see
get
what you have to
yourself
say
out
about
to
this.
figure yourself out, when this shattering
This
of
is
our reality
from
happens,
You to
then they're
Heidi,
worried about
and that
people's
is,
heads
of
falling off
course,
their shoulders or their hearts stopping. That's why I
that
went
is Voight.
through
And in it, it says, I may have to make this a little bit larger. Hey, honey, I hate to bother you, but did you send that money? My electric is about to be cut off again. I can't seem to catch a break. Let's make that a little bit larger, shall we?
with you morons that think this is fake.
Well, maybe you
There's
can
no
all
such
see
thing.
that. Let's see, reset it.
This is a very
Well, it says here,
important
hey, honey, this is you, Bomb, an email to Heidi. She gave me permission to use it. I hate to bother you, but did you send that money?
kind of shit you
My
people
electric is about to be
do.
shut off
What if this
again. I can't
actually
seem to catch a break.
serve some kind of purpose to
There you
humanity?
go. How about that?
And, oh, right, the scare of
Or how about
being
this one?
infested. And the big question,
I'll make this larger as
did
well.
I manifest it with my boogie?
Here it says,
Did it create itself
money sent.
out of this very thing?
Call the guy. Now, this is actually Voight telling you. She sent you the money. Money sent.
This terrible
Call the guy with the heater right now so you can get it
I
as
mean, you
ASAP.
picked up
Love you and mean it.
computer.
And Miss Sadie, your dog, Heidi. So she's
I mean,
sent the
does
money
anybody else
already.
wanna claim that they've
That's a
had
very
a
loving,
manifestation
caring
of
person.
fear?
Wouldn't you think?
Not only one,
You just did that.
2007. And yeah, this
And
is
let's see,
tie-dye.
here's one more. We'll show
My
you.
nails aren't dirty. I've been tie-dyeing. Blow me.
And in red, so you can see this is Voight's email. She gave me permission to use these to you, Bomb.
Possibly some kind
And
of
then she told me a little
details
bit. Here's
about the money.
screenshots of emails to Bomb.
If and
Talk
when
about
things decide to
emotional
go
blackmail. When I mentioned that,
spots
different
and
things that you said back to her,
things
you know,
get
wanting
clearer.
that money from her. Here's what she gave in yellow. I sent her money to have her hair
Nobody
done.
wants to talk to the girl with
I
the
sent her
dark
money
brown
to
hair.
put $100 of gas in her
She'll shut
car.
down all the
I sent her
shows
money to buy a
that
heater,
have been conning money.
$54, and
Some
another one
judge
in the
that
mix, which was to do with her quote
So the game
situation,
plays on.
all that hard
This
earned.
video is
I won't
8
go into
minutes and 5 seconds.
all of
So,
that here. The other personal
we're
things
just
that were
saying hang in
said.
there, guys.
Okay, well, let's bring up
Even though my
Susan
mind's
Peach,
at,
shall we?
I wrote,
I got
It doesn't
permission
mean
from
I'm
Susan
done
to
yet.
show these.
It just
I
means
might want to make this a little bit
that
larger.
I'm not addicted to the stupid computer and the media.
And here's you,
or in the first
Bomb,
place.
saying,
But
Susan, I need help.
I was
Once
doing
again,
a
reaching out
service
to others
my
to
creator.
take care of your basic
I don't care
income
if you don't
needs. My brother has
get that or
congestive heart
not.
failure. Nobody is there to
Leave
help
me
him.
alone.
I literally have no gas or anything. I fractured my arm. I have to come back to that. when I fell off the roof. Now, this was written on Wednesday, September 29th. That's very important. Okay? Does that story sound familiar? I've heard other people say recently that there's a very similar story some months back, Karen. Wow. All right. Let's go ahead and show you. Let's see here. Here's what the response back was from Susan. All right. You stated that you didn't take anybody's last $5, $10, $20, right? Is that what you said, Bob? Karen, I'm pretty sure you did. I can prove that. Okay, I prove everything. You claim that never happened? Well, guess what? Here's proof it did happen. You took Susan's last $20. Let's take a look. Okay?
It was different.
And I think you can read that. It says, dang girl, that looks bad. And she had looked at those bruises, pictures you sent her. I've got $20 in the bank I can send. I'm broke. Till my check is deposited on the 3rd. That's all she's got. She's telling you that. $20 in the bank. And your response back was, listen to the compassion in your response. That'll be fine, honey. Thank you. Unbelievable. Her last 20. Dang girl, that looks bad. She's concerned about you, by the way. I've got $20 in my bank. That's it. I'm broke till my check comes on the 3rd. And you're willing to take that last 20. That'll be fine, honey. Thank you. Oh my God. You claim that never happened. Guess what? There's the proof it did happen. You took her last $20 bill. That's what I guess I call that an entitled attitude. Right? An entitled attitude. I don't know what else you could call it.
But anyhow, we'll see if this gets up.
Okay.
Peace out, man.
Let's take a look at some more, shall we?
Welcome,
Let's see here.
It's me.
This also is help that was given to you, and I was given permission to show this. This is also from Susan. She is one of the most kind, generous people. Look at the monies that she sent you over the course of time for various things, right?
CW channel.
Right? Gas and hotel to go help your family member, right? Boy, are people kind on here. Maybe we're a little gullible, huh? Is that what we're going to learn from all this? Your entitled attitude? Hey, you spoke of falling off the roof. I just showed it. You typed it. It's your words. You fell off a roof. And you fractured your arm, right?
It is against the law.
Well, speaking of taking Susan's last 20, you told her you fell off that roof. You fractured, that's a break in your arm on September 29th. How is it a few days later, you're up on TikTok, right? Flailing your arms around. How is that happening? Well, you get the idea, okay? And here's Jill. Jill helped with the water bill. You can see here $350 to help with the water bill. Actually, Jill spent a lot more than that trying to help her out.
For reruns,
but she was fine, gave me permission to show this receipt.
Oh, but
I think the community has to really realize who we're dealing with here.
Bottom of the
now about the loan request you made of me, Karen.
Bottom of you.
Let's look at receipts, okay?
It's really more.
Let's go ahead and do that. You can see how many people have helped you, and that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Jokers.
I'm getting contacts from people, by the way, and I know that others are as well, about you, Bob, and things that you have done. Okay, and it always revolves around money. So here's the loan request you made of me.
I won't breathe a cuss word.
Let's look at receipts.
But I'll tell you.
It says there in green, can you please loan the money on PayPal? And when I get paid from YouTube, I'll return it. I don't have any family, blah, blah, blah. My insurance is $220. I got my eviction on Friday. All this sob story, right? My water's been cut off. I had to go on prepaid power. So basically at the top there, can you please loan the money? Right? Loan the money. I've got a lot more information in this email I'm not going to show, but I did want to show that because it was in fact a loan. And by the way, that was on July 4th. It's easy to remember a date like the 4th of July.
My screen is so fuzzy.
That's when you ask for the money. That's when it's 5.5 months have gone by, and you know what happened in those 5.5 months? Not one solitary word from you, Bombshell. Not one.
And these people were
I
on
finally,
it
after
the
being
minute I
extremely
got to
patient with
Ferguson.
you, after you
These
publicly
people
announced that you have a brand new
were
job,
finding on the computer.
well, I
It's
sent you a
amazing.
reminder about the loan 5.5
All
months
tied
later,
to the big
and you
political
responded.
agenda
Let
in
me show you what you
Ferguson,
said. Okay?
where I was told I'd never
Don't
be
show
able to
love
live or work.
receipts. I know I do.
Now, these very people that
Here's
say
what
they
she said.
champion
Yes, when I get paid, which will be in 2 weeks,
every
you're the
day
first on my list. I
person
use my
just trying to
donations,
get by.
get my heat
They're
on, blah, blah,
liars.
blah. And this was sent on Friday, December 10th.
Otherwise,
Okay?
they would have never attacked me
Right? Friday,
or
December
had
10th.
any reason
Let's take a
to
look
get
at
their
another.
panties in a bunch because somebody else had something to say other than these people.
Here we
I mean,
go.
that's pretty damn annoying, isn't it? Boy, look at how fuzzy that is.
This one says,
Why even
this was
try to
on
show
the
it? But
17th,
this article
which,
appeared
let's see, that was
in a
yesterday.
magazine called NoCo.
You said to me in an email, Bob,
What I
why
find
did you
interesting
not
about
show
this
that I said today I'd be making a
is
payment
that
to you?
very gal, my old buddy Shannon. Boy, did she
Where
run
does
out
it
of
say
Ferguson
in
quick
life
as she could.
that I have to show the
So,
world something
we've
you
got
said
some alternative media
about making a
action
payment?
here at play.
I didn't
No,
get
you
that
won't
number.
find this ever online
I'm not to
because
show
Ferguson
anything.
took it down.
But since you've been asking a
And
lot of
let's never
questions, I'm
forget
showing a lot of stuff now, aren't I?
that special
Why didn't you
package
show that I said I
from
did make a
Yvonne
payment? Well, you know
Palermo
what? You'd be lucky I didn't show
that
it
I
because
deleted
I did now, but
publicly
didn't make the
on a
payment.
YouTube video.
Okay, don't you feel a
Well,
little embarrassed
yeah,
for that? I know I would.
that
I
was
said you're going to
packaged
make
up
the
in
payment on Friday. And you didn't make it.
2013,
Here it is Saturday. Still
which
no
was the
payment.
same year
And then you say,
funny
I
where,
went to that
where
daggum
did you
coffee
scam?
house
Where did you scam?
because they demanded,
Okay, so
demanded
the payment day came
that
and
I
went.
needed
You
to get
emailed me
online.
asking
Get
what my
modern.
PayPal was, right?
I'll tell
Kind
you
of seems
what,
like a ridiculous
if it
thing
wasn't
since I sent
for
you the
the
PayPal
incredible
to help you out
phenomena
with the
that
car
I
loan,
have
right?
experienced,
And that payment
I
day
would
came
say
and
it
went.
was all wasted
You
time.
emailed me, right?
Not to talk about
How do I send
how
you a payment?
disparaging it is
So I sent you
to see a
this.
bunch of fools
Take a look.
act like
I'll have
this
to make this
isn't
larger.
something important.
Here's what I sent you.
Right here in a picture
I
of my
want
car.
to know how much that
Two
you
of them.
owe me.
One, two.
Money request sent,
Yeah.
December 18th.
They're
That was
going to say
yesterday.
these are data collection
Status
ships.
pending. That's the
Idiots.
important word right there. The amount 500.
You want to fly in a
I
saucer?
said to you,
You want some
Michelle, you asked
bullshit
for my
to
PayPal.
debunk?
And here's an easy way to
Well,
begin
this can't
repayment.
be debunked.
This
It's
is
a
what
real
you
thing that
requested.
happened.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Just
There you have
like,
it. So
what
there's-
everybody's got to see a
and
million
she's late,
times, and
right?
nobody's got the
Is
courage
anyone
to talk
surprised
about
that she's late? Let me
it.
show
I mean,
you
an
again.
actual
Here's another.
manifestation that
I
they
didn't-
want
I
to
don't know
act
if I
like it's
showed
a
you
piece
this
of
one
shit
before.
because they're going to call it a
But this is
dung
one
beetle.
where she had
You better get some
indicated. It
respect.
says, "I'm
That's a
done. I've
scare.
zero to say. I'll see you.
This
I'll hit your
is a
PayPal tomorrow."
meteorite.
Take a look at the date on that. I'll make it
Damn.
a little bit larger.
30 years of my life dedicated
Okay.
to eliminate my own
Everybody see that?
stress
December 16th.
and then to
I'm
help
done. I have
others.
zero to say. I'll see you.
And you guys want to
I'll
give
hit
it
your
back to
PayPal
me
tomorrow. So that would have been
100
the
times
17th.
over because your boo-boo
That
kitty
was Friday. You
feelings
came and went.
got tripped
Like I said
out.
I would, and you didn't.
I
when I
mean,
got
I
paid.
triggered
I'll hit
you,
your PayPal
but
tomorrow.
I'm nobody.
You didn't hit the PayPal at all.
So anyhow, we're
So
having a
that
few people
is
show up to the channel.
reality.
So maybe
right?
my new people
Those are called
will go to that
receipts. I'm going to quickly
playlist.
recap.
Or
Is
just
anyone
look on
surprised
the
with this
Sophia's
person?
Emporium with Suze. It's right there
Okay,
on the
I
front of my
showed with
YouTube.
receipts how Bomb asked for money
And
for
asked
the very same
yourself,
heater item at least
why
twice.
would
She
I,
originally was donated to by Voight
the
and
the
cash in hand, right in
hostess
PayPal.
of
Immediate
this
money.
YouTube channel,
And the very next day, she asked for
privatize or
help with the
take
heater
down
again. And Pretty with Pistols sent
own
her two
videos?
$50
What
payments.
kind of crack
PayPals.
are
or
you
not
smoking,
PayPals,
Jiggy?
Super Chats.
You know what I'm saying?
And
hey, Biggie Boho,
it's stated,
Can't
Pretty
you
with
get
Pistol
that
made it very clear that it was for
woman of yours
the
in
heater.
line.
Okay, that's why you took that
I
video
played
down.
fair. I've lost
Good
thousands
thing we
of
got screen
dollars.
grabs.
My Apple
All
computer
right, then I
is
showed where you
devastated.
claimed Bomb Dad broke
My
your
phone's
arms.
also
You said it in
taken
your own
over.
words. Miraculously,
I mean,
a few
don't
days
I
later,
deserve to receive a phone
flailing
call?
your arms around,
Maybe
having
if
a
you guys
perfectly
didn't
wonderful,
pick on me,
miraculous time.
I'd be
right?
doing
Healed
entirely
on
other
this.
different things. But
I refer to a video that's up on
fortunately, everybody
Terminated
knows
channel.
about the
That's
war now,
people
don't
speaking about
Let me give you one
allegedly
more
about
thing
you.
to jerk your chain and piss you off
Show proof
and have
that
something
Bomb,
to
you in in fact, did take Susan's last $20.
Chakra photography.
and you had no concern.
Yeah, they said,
of taking it from her
wow,
home.
Suze. That's some
I showed
sacred
receipts, Mom,
geometry
describing
you
your
got.
financial situation, which is
Well,
truly
yeah.
a mess.
I've
Where
been
you even
working
had
on
over
myself all these
$5,000 in your
years.
account, and yet your
And you
eBay.
guys don't want to believe
Make
it.
that make
When the
sense.
story starts
Okay.
out,
I showed
with me
numerous
almost
household
getting
bills.
shot
All of
at
us have
Scott
them,
Air Force Base
but
in
you expect us to
69,
pay them.
and you want to
Where
keep
you
making
ask
jokes.
people, I showed receipts where you're asking people for help,
Really?
right?
I
From
don't
various
think I'd
people
be
who
joking
generously
at
did.
this
They
point.
helped you. I don't think they will anymore.
I mean,
Keeping in mind, you're an able-bodied woman,
why?
unmarried, no
Why?
children,
would
no
anybody
one to be responsible
make
for
up a life
except
that
yourself.
never happened? Just
Right?
to
And then I
have a
finally I
bunch
just
of
showed your outstanding loan that you
people
owed to
that
me. No concern to repay it.
are
Heard
dead
not
in
one
their
word
heart
for 5.5
and in their
months. It
brain.
took me emailing you
Just
before you would
say,
even
hey,
say one
these
word about
people are
it.
geniuses.
I don't think you would
This
have.
is just
I know
entertainment.
you wouldn't have.
I mean,
I think you
we're
play
just here
fast
to
and
let a
loose with
little
the truth. I
steam
think
off.
you show no regard
Well,
for
see,
the kindness others have shown
I've
you. That you
actually
take their very last cent.
worked
Okay.
and let
There's
steam
more,
off
Karen.
and have
A lot
fun.
more. It's enough
Hey,
for today.
It's
You
just
asked
like
me
in
for
those
answers.
Bible thumping
You
days.
made
Check it
demands
out.
for answers.
I'm not allowed to
These
work.
are irrefutable response receipts to you.
I'm not
They are my
allowed
response to you.
to earn a dime
That's it.
in an honest manner. I'm not allowed
Thank you, Mr.
to have
Chairman.
friends
Good
or
afternoon.
connections.
Nice to see you, Senator.
Good to see you, sir.
I mean,
I want to follow up a
it's
little
pretty
bit
damn sick, isn't it?
on something that.
But anyhow,
we talked about.
next time you call me crazy,
Um,
just take a pineapple
what to you is justice?
and sit on it. Because, like you
Everybody
already
treated
know,
equally,
and that's why now
regardless
you
of their
manipulate
position in
your race
society,
history,
powerful, powerless,
and you have an
rich, poor,
option now.
Republican, Democrat,
I mean,
black, white.
to say what time you made the video in the past years back. Oh, you think you're rewriting history? I got it. They've been doing that since the dawn of time.
Is it justice?
But here
if
again,
you have an unjust law that's
this
applied equally.
metal god that y'all worship and claim is smarter than a human.
Itself a lack of
Well,
justice.
see, joke's on
Let's
y'all
narrow it down.
because they're watching every bit of it.
Justice.
And like I said, my stuff's all been backed up.
If I
External
suggested
things
to
that are in the
you
desk,
that
you know. And since I know every bit
justice
of my
and the
own
concept of
work,
punishment is when
just wait till I
someone
have an opportunity
gets what
to
he
answer
deserves.
questions live or publicly.
Would you agree?
I don't need a script. I don't need
I
to
suppose it depends
bullshit.
on what gets
And
what
I
you
don't need to
deserve,
cry
but yes, I think
about my
justice
my trauma,
individualized determination
or
of,
even when my head was
kind of
attacked
crime
as a
they did,
child,
in the,
when I was burnt with boiling
mitigating
water at the hands of my own mom,
circumstances,
who was a victim
Well, let me put it
of the
another
mind
way.
control projects. And Channer, I'll
If,
tell you what,
Is a person who commits a
one more
crime
time, come on,
a,
just be
a sinner
stupid enough
in the moral
to
sense,
deny Addison
or
V.
a
Mitchell,
sick person?
World War II,
uh,
managing editor,
this is again
Custer
probably
Combat
beyond my,
Tier.
competence.
I mean,
I think
why
with
would you
justice comes
think
mercy.
that I would lie
So
about
I
my
think we have
own
to take into
grandfather?
consideration all
What
different
kind of
types of
sick
things.
mind?
I also think that the kind of crime
I
that
mean,
we're talking about,
and you're going
is
to deny
relevant to
that
the question of
George Glasscock bivouacked
what kind of person,
troops
it is.
at the Battle of Guilford Courthouse?
So I'm
I
not
mean,
sure exactly.
you're just
what
going to deny
you're
everything
asking.
and rewrite it all
Trying to be
to
evasive, I
suit
just
your
don't
own
know exactly what it is.
parasitic
Okay. Let me shift.
cartoon. Well,
you, Chief Judge,
you should already
when
know.
the virus hit us?
You're just a worm that's dust anyhow.
Unfortunately for my
So,
successor,
I bid you adieu. And
my term ran
I'm
out
going to get some rest now
just before coronavirus hit us.
so I can
Well, if you had been Chief Judge,
do the best job I can do tomorrow and truly
would
be
you have
happy.
adopted a rule
Because every time
that
you
said,
bitches jump,
if one of our employees in the
oh
court
yeah,
gets coronavirus,
put the report into
goes to
YouTube.
the hospital,
Too bad that you guys
is
intersect it
treated.
all. Just like my
and
Facebook.
is released,
Don't you find it odd
and
that
wants
you guys
to come
talk
back
about the
to
same
work
things I
in court,
watch on a
it
daily
would be
basis
discriminatory
to try to run?
to ask them to
Well,
take a coronavirus test.
believe me, they'll find you under the rock
No.
or in the tree or in the hive.
Isn't that what happened with
So,
a lot of
or
our
in-
nursing homes
Good luck to
throughout
you.
the country?
and welcome new friends.
I honestly don't
I hope
know
this
what
gives
happens in
you
nursing homes. I don't
an
know
incentive to stick
what
up
their
for yourself and your family and your loved ones, because it really
I'm
sucks.
sorry, I'm
That's
not.
why
being
I
a
didn't want to talk
55-year-old
about it on
woman
Thanksgiving.
It's
Seeing
being
it
abused
I think
by people in their
exactly what you
crisis
gave me,
years.
There's nothing
All
discriminatory
right,
about
I'm out.
asking people who might be infected from a public health
Well,
point
good
of view
morning.
to be sure they don't
It's
infect
me,
other people.
Suze.
And if
Still awake.
information is made they're not
2.5
infected,
hours later,
Check,
end
jib,
of it.
jab.
6:40
treatment
a.m.
doesn't mean we don't take
on
into
August
consideration
9th.
the possibilities of
So,
different degrees
This
of
I've been
must be
looking
who
through my
killed
many
JFK.
playlists on my channel,
honestly don't know,
John Kennedy.
and we
what
have a
happened with the nurse.
whole lot of videos gone. So let's hit that list and document that evidence, and then I'll tell you about what you're looking at. So, my YouTube channel didn't start out with what people perceive as me going around harassing innocent people like CW and Mel and on and on. I mean, I think I'm just going to have to make up a single name for the entire group, and I'm going to call them the Boofs.
A Missouri lawmaker is
That's
under
right,
mounting pressure to resign
BOOFS.
after
Boofs.
she said on social media.
So,
That's from the
I
Washington
originally
Post.
started out
And it's a black
talking
woman.
about holistic
Try
hairdressing,
1 month of unlimited access
non-toxic
for $1.
alternatives
Tag
to
Patreon.
poisonous products they've been selling us since the early 1900s. I also talked about my favorite mentor that's made a huge impression in my life, which is Rudolf Steiner. And I was leaving messages for the grandchildren. They want to know where their grandma is, but they don't get to see her anymore. We're also going to be starting a detailed series called The Impossible Dream. So, for now, though, let me tell you about the Rudolf Steiner Enters Our Lives playlist. 2 of my videos are gone. These would have been 2 that I did through Conscious Consumer Network that I paid for, and Mel pulled off of her channel a long time ago. But these internal hackers
More
now
global crime with the
feel
Young
it's
Turks.
theirs to rape. All right. Then
Put
we
it up
have
on YouTube,
Mel
and then
B
they're going to face
CCM
criticism.
playlist.
Here is an exact statement from James Comey.
11
He says, in today's YouTube
of
world,
those
there are
videos are now
officers
gone.
reluctant to get out
Here
of their
again,
cars and do the work that
These
controls
are my
violent crime.
videos and my
Our
evidence.
officers are
But
answering
we're
911
just
calls, but
keeping
avoiding
account.
the
We're up to
informal
13.
contact that keeps bad guys from
Now
standing
on
around,
Sophia's
especially with
Emporium.
guns. Now, he made these
We're gonna do a
statements
little
while he
math.
was in Chicago, and there's been
I
a
have
huge
31
increase of
of my
crime in
videos
areas like
Gray,
Chicago.
that
And
have
he's
been
basically
ghosted.
blaming it on the
Ballot
so-called
Ready
Ferguson
And let's
effect
see.
or the YouTube
I
effect.
started
Oh, these cops are so
CCN
worried
in
about being
January
called
of
out that now they're just
2016.
not as aggressive in their policing.
Okay,
And I
so
walked
I actually
out,
love this.
left
And I'll
that
tell you what.
virtual hell,
Because apparently we
which
got
was
their
really
attention.
just a stolen.
So the people showing that on
You know,
YouTube, well, we're
cable.
among them, right? And there's
Somebody
obviously
ripping
a
cable
lot of videos
off.
that go up on YouTube,
And the
on
way
their
I
own
hear
channels,
it on the
different channels,
grapevine,
and
simpleton
and
terms.
they're apparently scared of
But
us.
if I was there
Why?
from January through
Because
August,
we
which
don't
I
want
was,
them to beat up people they're not supposed to
will
beat
that
up.
be 4
We don't want them to
videos a
shoot
month?
unarmed people. We don't want them
1
to
a
do it
week?
and get away with it.
That'd be 32 videos. They wanted me to do 2. Charge me for 2 as well. We'll have to take that back.
Tag Kennedy sons.
Allegedly. But that wasn't the real reason.
This is an Illuminati
Interesting.
ritual hologram.
Now, Leash, we talked about
May
her
3rd,
when we were
2018.
tweeting out earlier, tying things together because
Taxes with
Elish,
correct math?
the
Oh, now you're going to make me do correct math.
is the
Well,
actual
I'm not going to do
very
your tax
first
if I do the
person
math right, right?
that
That would be
reported
outrageous, right?
Max
So why do
Spears'
cops get to
death.
say it? Oh, we're sitting on
For
our
those of you that
hands in
don't
our
know
police
Max,
cars because we won't come out.
he was
Now,
a super
and then look at the
soldier,
example he
they
gave.
allege,
He said going
and
in,
like we were talking about
confronting
earlier,
gangs and
Terry
street corners.
Joyce
Later, he said at 1 in the morning
wanted to
to
talk
see if they're
about
armed or not.
the satanic
Now,
rituals
has there
and the
been a
black
YouTube
voodoo
video
death.
of cops catching
Max.
gangs at 1 in the morning with
Well,
guns
C.W.
and people
Chanter
complain?
Yeah, I think the biggest
apologized
issue I've had with his
Terry
statement
Cassidy
is
and
the way
Miles
that he
Davis.
describes
Or,
them, right? The way
is
he
that his
illustrates these videos.
Miles
These
Johnson.
videos,
Miles
like
Davis
Tamir
was a
Rice,
singer.
right? Just
Come
one
on.
example, okay?
Miles
That's not a
Johnson.
video of
So that's
police
Faces
officials
Project
approaching
and Project
shady-looking
Campbell.
guys at 1 in the morning. It's a police
am I
video,
allowed to
or it's a
say
surveillance
names?
video of a cop
We'll
showing
have
up
to
to the
see
scene and shooting a
if the
kid
boogeyman
within
comes
2
and takes
seconds
this
because he
video
thinks that the
down.
kid might be armed, right? Didn't ask
Okay,
any
back to the
questions.
story.
Those are clear cases where individuals who are getting
If
paid
there
with
were
our
8
taxpayer
months
money should be held
with a
accountable
video
for
a
their
week,
actions.
that'd be
And Jake, I think
32.
what they're doing here is
So
actually a
I would expect
strategy
the other
to get
one
exactly what they want.
must
Here's
have
what
come
cops
off
want.
of
They
that
want us to stop
Melvin
filming.
CCM
They've been
playlist.
wanting us to stop
I
filming them for
also
years now, even before these
had
police brutality stories started dominating the headlines,
re-uploaded
right? And so what they're going to do is they're going to
by
point to
copying
all of this increase of
from
violence, and they're going to
CCM
say, see,
over to my
you guys are
computer so I
deterring
could
us from
upload
doing
it.
our
But
job. So if you want us to
now
do
that
our
the
jobs,
apple
get
is
off our ass and
devastated,
stop filming
yeah.
us. And I
Well,
guarantee you that there
can't
will be
really
some
do anything about
politicians
that.
that listen to them,
You know,
and some
I
citizens
spent
that don't
20
actually
hours
delve
on
into
the
this
phone
issue
with
deep
Apple.
enough to understand what's
Many of
going
you
on,
guys have
who will
seen
support
those
exactly what the cops want here. They are paid with our money. They are public servants, okay? They are not supposed to use excessive force and treat us as though we live in a military state, okay? They're supposed to do their jobs, and if they're refusing to do so, they should be reprimanded for that. But that's not what's happening here. James Coney is backing them for their refusal to do their jobs. It's driving me insane.
Here's the group that did this. It's called Prana Marketing Inc. Joe Polish. Polish. There's his face.
And he made him the head of the FBI. So now, as the head of the FBI, what does he do? He goes, bow your head. The cops are always right. How dare you
18th of February, 2015.
He says, what may appear on YouTube to be police officers harassing people on the street is actually genuine crime. But no one complained about that. No one saw a video on YouTube of cops going up to a gang, finding weapons on them. We're like, how dare you harass that gang? Right? Or harass people that turn out to be gang members. No, we complain when it turns out they were innocent people. You just assumed they were
Arizona. 480-858-0080. Genius Network. And I love marketing. Take it to I love. I love New York. I love Ferguson. I love radio. It's all represented with a heart.
That video wasn't simply police officials harassing someone. It was a video of police officials harassing someone to the point where he was placed in a chokehold and killed over untaxed cigarettes. Okay, so he's completely belittling or minimizing what those videos are about, which is a disservice to all the students he was speaking to during this speech, and all the people who are shallow enough to believe what this guy is saying. Because what he's doing right now is covering up for all the police brutality that's getting attention in the country right now. And I really hope it's a strategy by the cops.
I'm seeing
Cody goes on to say that
thinking I'm
people in
doing
the
something
community are making the cops feel
getting real news out.
No,
From
the
Ferguson.
people in the community are
Slave
complaining
like
that the cops have them on
the whole
receipt
Darren
when they're supposed to be serving the community.
Oh yeah.
I know cops laugh at that idea. Serving the
I know
community.
everybody's
You know, we're not here to serve you. We're here to, put a baton upside your head and tell you who's the boss, right? Well, turns out the community doesn't like that. The community
Tubby the tuna fish, whoever you are. Well, see, of course, none of those things are real. But here again, they are very real. There's a major political agenda that we know. Tag the American newspaper as well as across the country. And yes, if you're in the Midwest, you're a secret city. Tag the woman who was shot in Ferguson. This is all just
stop beating us and killing us. That's not too much to ask for. So stop crying over like,
no lives matter.
your job.
Now,
without
Channer's been
killing
doing
people.
the I don't like you crimes.
Killing unarmed people,
Of course,
innocent people.
because
People arrest
he's
gang members.
saddened
There's
that
not a
he
single
can't claim
complaint
his
about that.
Jewish
So stop
heritage
making
I'm
shit
not
up.
in a
because it's
gang.
not
It's interesting that the
through the
people in
mother's
this country
side.
that
And
get away with
traditionally,
not doing their
Cops
jobs
out.
it must
are
come
usually
through
the
the
ones
Out,
that
mother.
get paid
out.
for extreme money.
So while we
Members of
play
Congress,
games,
these police
never
officials, they
forget
continuously get defended for
they've
not
actually
doing what
said
they're supposed to do,
statements
and it's
publicly
maddening.
This is
that anyone's name
we need to be careful it doesn't
that
drift away
ends
from us.
in
These are
cop,
viral videos.
C-O-C.
Well, they're tagged then.
That's going to
Police
resonate with some
chief.
citizens. They're going to look
Russ
at you and
Salmoni,
say, "Oh my God, we gotta
deceased,
get the cops if they want."
and
And
Jimmy
you'll
Turner.
say, "No, you're already
I
unsafe.
mean, it's
Okay, you're
it's
already
bad.
unsafe. If you
Okay.
make the mistake
Now
of
let's have show
moving in
and
the
tell
wrong
time.
direction during a traffic stop, you could get
Mr.
shot.
Booth
Okay, we're
likes
already
to
living
say
in a
that you can
scary
buy
situation.
crystals for,
Okay.
you know, these small amounts of money and then prostitute them and rip people off. Now I wanted to show you what a gem quality crystal is. It'd be right here in front of my finger. So this is a phantom pyramid. See that? See that very shiny blue one in the back left? That would be the phantom. And like I said, this is gem quality. It's a collector's item. We actually love the crystals for their beauty. Okay. Let me do the wrong thing with you. My finger's
So,
pretty big next to this
it
little
looks
crystal.
like
See that?
on the Mr.
Yes,
A.P channel,
And that was like
Take
a $30
Two
piece.
was
that
always
we
tainted
weren't
by
ripped off
Channer.
on. This is the difference in quality. Just like people and humans. Some just keep faking it till they make it. Hey, Willie, don't push my arm around. Channer thinks I have shaky arm syndrome. He thinks I'm a demon. Let me show you what's shaking my arm. This little sweet black cat here. And you know, in Channer's story, never forget, he was heartbroken that he had to leave his cat with his ex-wife and the twin daughters, but he took the plastic boo-boo kitty guitar. Nice dad. Okay, let's get back to this. So, you see, it's called a phantom because when you turn it to the back, no longer can you see the shiny blue pyramid.
Oh, I saw when the bots took
turning
over
wrong
Mr.
one.
A.P's channel.
Let's do it again. So you can see we don't see it until we hit that sweet spot. Now, right here you're seeing it in two of the facets on the left-hand side.
Channer says Melania
You know,
Trump's psychic
We
vision
really
is
should be able to
confirmed
admire beauty in
on
nature
the 6th of
instead of
December.
them making a blasphemy of it. You can see the inclusions.
Tag truthfully, Trish.
Oh, now we see the phantom on that back right side, but that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay.
So,
Real
by
quick,
way of
too,
background information,
this is another one of those jewel
third
qualities.
broadcast that
Look
I'm doing
at
on
the
a particular set
inclusions
of cut-ups
in that
Please
magnificent
curse always
on
in
it.
its charm.
We've been
Now, these
experimenting
aren't
with
used
the
to
William
power
Burroughs
computers or cell
cut-up
phones.
of text technique as a method of
They say
divination and psychic
that
prediction.
some of these
We've
crystals
been
are
having
what they
some
would call
fun,
record
and
keepers.
this week in particular, first
Others would
on
have
confirmed,
Akashic records.
first on
There would also be Isis
Twitch
crystals.
for Kari.
And
there you go. Absolutely.
there are
Fucking
people
spooky.
that are
That
heavily
how.
into collecting
Listen,
that
That's
do what
Sandy
they
Durham's
call
dog.
channel a crystal,
So-
which has nothing to do
we
with
worked
the
on the
way
cut-ups over the weekend.
folks out there channel. It's where you
We
scientifically
presented the cut-ups on
evaluate the
Monday,
crystal,
and
the faces,
immediately
the
we started
striations, and the
getting
lines,
hits. And
and
folks,
name it. Okay, one more real
we're
quick, and then we'll
experimenting
be done
with
with our crystal show.
divination and
Look
psychic
at this.
phenomena. I have tarot cards here
Fuzzy
in front of
Wuzzy
me
was a
as
bear.
we speak.
Okay,
I am
this
aware
is
of
actually
these human
a crystal,
spiritual
and if I get it
practices,
just right,
these magical and occult
see, you'll see
practices, these
the
metaphysical
little
experiments.
sparkles
And I
jumping off
reserve
the ends of
judgment
those
on
hairs.
if
I guess it would be
and
similar
how
to
they
fiber
work.
optics.
We're
I
exploring the
wonder how much
cut-ups
dust is on
as
this.
a
Hang
tool
on,
of
let's see.
divination, as simultaneously as an experiment in the psychic and in the occult, and
Very little.
simultaneously an experiment in art
There
as
you
well
have
as an
it.
experiment in amateur
3
self-analysis.
magnificent
Here we
crystals
are doing these cut-ups. What do these words, randomly
and
rearranged words,
pushing
mean to us?
50
What are they
videos
invoking
stolen.
in us? Like a Rorschach
So,
test, or a spontaneous, question
earlier,
as to how
I
a
was
particular piece of art
out
that you
and
find
about.
evocative moves
I do
you,
not
trying to
turn my
figure out
phone off.
why.
See, if I did, they wouldn't be able to hack me
So,
during the times that I
the
didn't
theory
log out
being
and shut down
that
and
if
turn it off.
we take text
But
and
it
randomize
could
it,
still
cut it
work
up,
out
rearrangement, take out human
to my advantage
ego-driven
because I'm the one
authorship,
being honest.
it allows
And we're
for
about
some
out of
other
time
voice
because
to
I
come
can't push
through.
it any longer than
As William
15
S. Burroughs
minutes.
said, when you cut
Talk
into the
soon.
present, sometimes a bit of the future leaks
Welcome.
out.
It's me,
I wonder
Sue.
why it works,
Originally
we don't know.
abused
But
and
what I will
abused.
say
And
is
the
that
world
some
ignored
things
it.
work
And here it is
because
absolutely legal
since
to
we're
record a
doing
call.
the cut-ups on
So
Monday,
I was called by
immediately
Ameren, Illinois.
we started getting
I was told
quote
that
unquote
they're going to
hits.
disconnect our
And they're
electric
claiming
in
that
under
these
a half
hits
hour.
are
I spent
inexplicable,
10 minutes trying to pay the bill as noted in the
as
last
chance
video
coincidence
brought into
or
evidence,
synchronicity.
and I was hung up on by a jackass
No, not
that
at all.
told me that I wasn't
Are we
nervous.
seeing
And then he
visions in the
hung up on me and
clouds?
didn't
Are we
let me
just
pay.
connecting dots where dots
So
can be connected to create
let's play the
something?
game.
Possibly. And
Let's make the call.
actively engaged with that notion and that idea. So the first day that we did, the very first day that we did, and I'll
There's
have to read
nobody
the
to
cut
help
up because it
honest
makes no
people
sense
out
any other
anymore.
way.
Why?
I'll kind of give a
Because
brief history
everybody's full of
lesson.
shit
Maybe I
and
should
nobody
have.
cares.
Maybe I should
Ask
just
Channer.
hope that we'll have time Friday to do a brief history
Ameren,
lesson
Missouri.
and announce the Patreon stream for the weekend. Because maybe this just is another chapter in the hits. We had hits on Monday. We had hits on Tuesday. We had hit on Wednesday, and now we're hitting on Thursday. The first time we actually did the cut up. Here, let me
We
just
want
read it
billing.
through.
We want billing.
I'll read it through.
I
So
turned
what
up
it
the
is,
volume.
the main cut up text that we've got and we put forward is the scribe mirror that we'll be looking at to try and discern if some messages or future events predict. Okay? Then we take out the repeated phrases within that main cut up text and put them again at the bottom to have a little bit more of it, almost like a synopsis or digest version, quick shot where you can really just see what's going on. So that's what you're going to hear. Again, we took text from the internet and we put them into an online generator, which took that text randomly cut it up.
My adopted daughter, Jeff's daughter, Kenzie,
So what you get is
has been here with the computer.
sometimes
God
nonsensical
love you, girl.
and sometimes things that
And somehow we're live
sentences,
streaming here
references to
on
events.
YouTube, and that's so
And we know that
exciting
this
for me
particular time that we did the cut up
because,
at
as
this
you know,
time,
when we leave
we
off
had enough to
in
go
this
and say,
never-ending
okay,
story,
we could look for a discernible event.
well, I wasn't able
Prior
to even
cut-ups have been very
access
abstract or almost kind of
my
very
accounts or any of this
narrative,
because some naughty little people
dreamy aphorism language.
grabbed my Gmail up.
Metaphors, possibly.
And of course,
Things that
now
are
I
hard
have to
them
explain to you
well, let's
guys
look for this.
when
See
I
if we can
said
look at the
that
future.
somebody
But this
hacked
time
my
around, we got
phone
events.
or my
And things
computer and they
evolved
go,
over
you
time, but like I
can't
said,
do
usually
that.
we
The
get
Apple
the
is
best for Friday
safe
when
or
it's all
the
said and done. And we'll just say
Microsoft
this-
or whatever.
This is today we have
Well,
the monumental.
I guess in a way,
Today we have the one.
technically they
And then
are
now
safe.
Sarah the Major's here. Bitch.
The
hold
way
on to
they do
yourself,
it
I love you. Hold on
is
to
they
yourself.
hack in
You're about
through
to
a
be
third
blown
party
away. I'm telling you.
application. And for many of you, you know that
Lives
I was
and
computer
breathes
illiterate
and
when I
walks
came
and
online,
lives
so
this
it was
day.
easy to attack me. It was easy for people to make fun of me.
Celia,
It was
content
easy for
that
this
sounds
whole
like
thing to
stuff
go on,
sells
but
people for $10
as it
a month.
happened, I really did
I hear ya.
honestly
I
explain
hear
to
you. We're
people
getting
that
dirty. We're getting
these are
dirty.
two-way
We're getting
videos
dirty.
with
Then read the cutoff.
third-party
Then
evaluation.
go to
It's
today's
no different than talking to your cell
Try
phone,
to
like well,
kind of
talking to
give
a
you
friend on the cell phone
views of the hits that we got.
and using your camera. Now,
Final
of
cutoff.
course, somebody like me that nobody knows, that nobody cares about, will come to find out when my Gmail was hacked, believe it or not,
magical belief.
A lot of people in the community
Magical belief.
were actually streaming
Some
through my
quantum
YouTube channel.
corrections,
And of course, that's why
historical
people are running
and
terrified
all
now
her
for
life.
whatever has happened.
Seattle out.
And all I know is, to me, I've never been here. It does not look like the gaming systems that I've seen other people working with. But this is the first time I'm here, so like I said, I'm really glad to at least
with an air of
have
standoff, of sin standoff,
a firm place now where I'm not in whatever pit
in the crimson
that I was put into. This is really serious in the respect that anybody that was involved with any of the Amazon cards, that whole racket, man, they know. And you know, here again, I didn't know people had made false accounts in my name and were going shopping and ordering things on Amazon. So you see how big this is going to get really fast. And everything I told you guys was to the best of my ability. Hi, man, and it's good to see you, and it's nice that I can see the chat. This has been really traumatizing. So the last video that I made was very interesting because what happened is they were able to stop that video from uploading, and they called it viewing it. And the video was no more than 3 minutes long. But in the meantime, see, I was secondary in all of my accounts, which means YouTube, and it also means Facebook. So of course, the account had been cloned, and of course, people were working through a lot of secret Facebook closed groups, come to find out. And man, and I know you know how many bullshit closed groups there were on our old pal Elvis.
We looked and called.
Well, it was bigger than that. And that daggum CW that you met along the way and said, who is this and why is he doing this to you?
Did reveal something.
Well, you see, these people were a huge group, like I told you. And so people like him and other key players that somehow were always in my space.
Will blush. We will be. It'll physically manifest.
They're having a hell of a time streaming now. So I guess it's like this, the way I see it.
Story, hostages and surrendering.
Okay.
So the event would be.
They have privatized, which basically means stolen, 60 of my videos. And always remember, have faith. Because I believe in my heart of hearts that they were protected from the go.
Someplace that might be targeted by a
now,
person.
Imagine 60 of my videos that are anywhere from 2 to 5 hours long would be the cassette tapes or the CDs that they would burn or tape over, if that makes sense. So, the way I'm feeling this out, it's almost like there's only so much room on any kind of social media. As far as YouTube is concerned, it's so odd because what it really is, it's like free cable, and then they're going to talk to you about, now you remember how many people stole free cable back in the day.
That day, Dana
well, it wasn't exactly free, but you know, it's kind of like YouTube, it's kind of like social media. The most important thing we should always remember
is the Kansas City Royals,
is the airwaves.
So we already got a random
and places on a dial you can you can turn and tune into. We learned about that in the '73 satellite concert tour, by the way.
Right.
But it's fascinating how this whole thing is imploding, and it's like. One of my friends said when they were doing their live stream that when they walk across the floor at the Walmart to use their Amazon gift cards,
because there wasn't
that their feet make noise as they walk across the floor. And of course, nobody uses my name because, first off, I'm not relevant. Second off, they needed to bury me so deep I'd never get up. Third off, they data mined all my information and wrote their own little stories and put themselves in the role, which is why there's so much arguments, and you ought to see it. On YouTube, there's over 20 communities. So see what I did from the start, because I was told on September 1st, 2014, when I began this journey, do not follow people around, document my journey, and focus. And honestly, that's really what I did do. But in the meantime, from the time I got online, these people that are, the tops of their community, whether it's alternative media or academia or whatever, they accuse me of being a data hacker. Now, how could somebody that was completely illiterate do that? Well, see, I couldn't, but here's the rub. They say that the internet had documented completely everything there was to document by the year 2012. And then I come. And the experience I had, whether it was in 2014 or whether it was at the end of 2016 with the Elvis Presley mystery, or whether it was 2018 with this thing that I could tell all these people were talking about me, but they wouldn't use my name. And we have to go back to there, is that if you listen to the songs and you follow the clues, somehow there was a hands-off clause on me, because I am innocent. I have not lied. I have not stolen. I have also been ripped off. With the drugs. And this goes on. Well, in the meantime, you should have seen what I saw today, man. Maybe there was something. I was watching the Parliament proceedings. Fascinating. Because it all has to do with cybersecurity and all this online hacking, which we have been majorly offended by. I mean, not just for us, for the whole world, because we care. But see, the thing with the Computer Misuse Act, well, that is in the UK. And of course, water divides us, and they call it maritime law. And so if I want to purchase something from outside of America, I'm the poor schmuck, because nobody can guarantee if we exchange across the water. Oh, hi, Judy, right? But that really is a problem at that point, because we're supposed to be a global society, and the internet was designed to be safe and a way to educate people worldwide. And you guys know what it turned into, which was a way to grab all your data and hack into your accounts. And I mean, you wouldn't believe how much our accounts have been hacked into, and how many things have transpired. But I do know that behind the scenes they were watching the entire time. And that's why people are tripped out now, because they made bets, they chose sides. There's a lot of psychology involved in this. There's a lot of mind control stuff. And people can't believe that I wasn't fragmented with my terrible, tough childhood, because I always talked about it. So when I got here and said new things, well, that's where all the stupid conspiracies and the UFO stuff and all that crap came from, because those people made stories up that are different than the handwritten accounts that I wrote. But oh no, now since the hacks, see what they've been doing is retaping over their old YouTubes. Amazing. And being able to change the dates. So say myself as a YouTube person,
Basically, kind of.
when I get done with the live stream, it would have the correct day and date and time. And it's going to be fascinating to see if that's how it lines up this time. But on the old iPhone, which of course is easier to compromise an iPhone, they gave you a wheel. Oh, I've got the video when it happened right here on this one too. So I do have that evidence. Okay, so they brought up a wheel. And what it said was now you can adjust the date of your video.
I had a dream, Joe.
So imagine if I'm the first one that had an experience like this online, which I don't think is so hard to imagine, considering we go back to September 1st, 2014, and look at a timeline of events that has lasted 5 years of my life now.
I'll read the cut up through.
And I agreed to cooperate because I want to see things
and has all
healed up. I want it to be safe.
Okay, and I'll highlight for
I want it to be fair.
Magical.
I want everybody to be okay with all the lies they were ever told. There is help, and it's not drugs, and it's not a lobotomy, and it's not getting locked in a rubber room. It's a lot easier than that. But of course, all these people that can't hang with that concept, well, here again, they said, crucify me. But back to the parliament today, they brought up
hostages and surrender.
Scotland, and that means it is true. The Lord of Lions was the first legal courts back before all the hoopla. And if you've got dirty deals done dirt cheap going on in the UK, and the Parliament is supposed to have way more authority than it does, you have to ask yourself, well, who got in there and messed that up for those guys? And I think it's a lot like the United States. Everybody's freaking out because they know the president's not the head of the United States. Give me a break.
Coax the man into damage.
Really? Because we can prove our history. So the whole thing today has to do with the years 1643 to 17. The late 1700s, like maybe 1774. I don't exactly remember, and I didn't take notes. But when you think about all the crap that happened over here, and the crap that happened over there, and the crap that happened everywhere, man, is it so hard to believe now that families that have some kind of a kingship, some kind of a rule. Now, this is before they were overtaken by the powers that be after the Lord of Lions, mind you. But is it so hard to believe that there could be an emissary that would be Caucasian, and there would be an emissary that would be Spanish or Latin American, and there would be an emissary that would be French or English, and there would be an emissary so on and so forth. And I don't know how many there are, but I do know that these families, whether they're doppelgangers, twins, triplets, cousins, is irrelevant. That's the shiny bauble. This is about family. This is about bloodlines. And this is about restoring some order. So, from what I see, the whole globe, whether it's flat or round or lopsided, you have to have people participating from every country. Because it doesn't matter if we're just safe. And it doesn't matter if they decide to set off whatever kind of warfare weapons they have in a country that's isolated, way across from whoever we are. The air flows just like the water, and they know that. So, if we get to the end of this game, which is only the beginning, and this earth is not going to end,
Well, they said, well, maybe we better all come together because we found somebody that never lied on the internet and broke some kind of flipping code. So
a cryptocurrency that runs on
that's what's happened. And like it's always been, every time that you know something in your heart, no matter what anybody says, and you speak it out loud, and you have true intent, and you act it out, that is alchemy. That is not a magic trick. That is not witchcraft. That is not the devil. That is not against religious people that believe in miracles. And every one of us are a miracle. And what we're doing now does matter. So all of a sudden, poof, we had a live stream, and I thought, shoot, I want to talk to everybody. I missed you guys, and I never did care if there was one person here or 10 people. It's not about a popularity contest. So all these liars made it out to be a popularity contest, and come to find out, you can win subscribers. You can buy subscribers, and a lot of them are actually bots. So another little tidbit of information that people should be okay with. There's a guy out here on the web, and a lot of people know him. His name is Cliff High. And there's an interesting story about this guy that connects with who we will call the International Man of Mystery, who orchestrates everything. Well, a long time ago, somebody went to Mr. High, back when he was at the height of what he was doing, which were reports. You know, it would come out and bring you the interesting tidbits from the internet. And he was the original designer of the webbot. So, like a lot of these fools that have chats, most of them aren't real people, but it makes it look like real people. So anyhow, this Cliff High dude, and back to this mysterious man. A mysterious man offered him his usual fee and would even extend it if he could provide him with a positive report. But Mr. High only dealt with the negatives. So imagine if that spreads, and bots don't have emotions or heart or morality or ethics. They're just a bot.
This is it.
Well, now you see how popular opinion polls were taken over, and you ask how a vote can be swayed or how something can be brought forward. And now you have your answer.
At this point,
as far as I'm concerned. And here again, I've never said that 100% of what I view and what arises in me, not 100% is accurate. I'm not perfect.
Whether the magician or breakout story, we saw
I tried,
experimenting with the cut-ups and using experimental
and to some extent, I've succeeded.
To an article written about Donald Trump analyzing.
I get why people are mad.
Novella.
I get I messed up their party.
As a send-up,
and
as a sarcastic
if you really want
at Benito Mussolini,
to like get involved in this ridiculous battle,
described how the description.
See. Let's say you're a YouTube person and you open up a super chat and people feel sorry for you, whether you have a legitimate need or not is irrelevant. And they start flipping dollars out. $2 super chat, $5 super chat, whatever. Besides the idea that the host, which is not the YouTuber, gets a large percentage of that money.
Talking about seeing Donald Trump.
Well, here's the worst part.
And January 6th.
When they steal it, I'm live on YouTube, I know. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.
That Donald Trump
is
still president of the United States.
Kind of lost my train. I wasn't prepared to have an order.
So
I lost my train.
Officers and magicians successfully cast spells.
Talking about better days. Talking about when they can't act like this anymore. I mean, talking about all this disclosure, who knows? But now that I'm up and moving,
and not just for the United States, but in the world.
I'll try
That literally the metaphysical
to get a schedule back.
that's contained in every holy book and holy scripture,
And
was now actually manifest and at hand.
I don't want to focus
And we talk about the crown
on all the
jewel,
crap
crown
of
jewel.
the
What is
past.
a woman like Melania Trump?
I don't want to focus on catching bad guys.
From background,
Not because I fear it,
character witnesses and circumstances that she is,
but because
crown jewel. And this
they're really
is,
done.
She's going to float this NFT.
This is in my mind,
going to be successful,
the way I'm
or is
playing
it not?
this. Now,
Crown jewel dragon taking
there's
place
always
in
going to be
some
people I
sort of
pick up messages from.
political Donald Trump world.
You know, people that I draw to. And one of the weirdest things that's happened here online, just so you guys know too, because I think really people that are on YouTube need to have a behind the scenes look.
Wonderful.
All right, so back to these stupid super chats.
But remember this. Here, watch this. Also, this.
Let's say you want to come in and watch a live stream. You guys know the cat plays the piano, so we've got that going on now too. So let's say that you want to watch a live stream, and you're going to just watch. You don't want to talk to other people like, you know, right now there's 2 people in this chat. Now, when they work their games,
Magician successful cast spell.
the people in the chat talk more to one another than they do to who is running the chat. And they'll always say, well, I can't focus on doing this chat and reading these messages.
Any royal household to make the distinction, and probably to teach us the lesson that's
everybody's individual, so I don't
the Clintons or the Kennedys
really have anything to say about that. But people that want to say nothing, that theoretically would be here in the chat that I could not identify, they call those people LARPers. And you think, why is that? Because you're really just watching a free channel that,
we haven't had a 187.
I mean, I didn't pay for my YouTube channel. How can I turn around and charge somebody to watch me? Stupid, you know? Well, anyhow, if you're ever on a super chat and you see that light pulsing,
these cut-ups with us.
That's when they're diverting money from your funds. The way I found out they did it, besides Super Chat and PayPal,
I'm going to read you a
because once you donate to somebody, even though they don't have your information at the time you donate, the minute you remove your donation, like you can't afford it no more. You're supporting somebody on Patreon and you're out of money. That's when they get your information, your real name, all of your banking information. So some of these fools have been strong-arming people that want to watch YouTube. Now my son's down here too, so. Oh, and we got a new dog.
The office of the
Okay, so back to the story. If you have any charge cards that have debit cards attached to them, go to your banks. I mean, if you want. I'm not trying to be like that. If you find that mysteriously money falls out of your bank account, it would be them using the debit card attached to your credit card, which is also why, I mean, shoot, 4 or 5 years ago, if I went to Walgreens and put down a charge card, they knew it was a charge card. Now they say, is this debit? And you're like, no, dum-dum. It says credit card.
I am proud to announce my
so you see how overdraft and things could be affected on your banking.
And will support my ongoing commitment to children.
There was a major scam where we got a call, and many calls, that said they're Union Electric from Illinois, and if we don't pay the bill in the next 30 minutes, they're closing us down. First thing I said is, I live in Missouri. I'm used to scammers and trolls and troublemakers, even in real life. I live in Missouri. We pay our bills to Ameren, Missouri, not Union Electric. Sorry, because they changed the name. So
soul.
Anyhow, you know what I mean. Your lights and your power. Well,
audio recording.
Believe it or not,
with a message of hope.
These hackers opened up 4 other accounts in our name. So
one-of-a-kind auction of historical importance.
it looked like even today when I got the harassing call,
including 3
they said, we're shutting you down again. You owe $200. Joe talked to Union Electric, and they said, you haven't even used $150 of energy yet, and your bill isn't due till September 25th. So like I've talked about too, plug-in algorithm programs, rinse, cycle, repeat. And if there's not a human at home, how are you going to get them to fix your problem on the computer? So now you see by the British Parliament or the English Parliament or however you call him, he was a very well-spoken gentleman, I thought, and I trusted him. And I'm not that big of a sucker, you know? It's so important that the internet becomes safe. And one more thing y'all need to know. Absolutely ridiculous. What's a meme? Okay, a meme is these pictures, and they put some Photoshop, and they put some stuff, and it kind of looks like a stupid cartoon. All right. Well, believe it or not, behind their drag and paste and cut and copy, they hide videos
it's not the players on the board
that are
but the larger forces at work.
Malware,
I don't know.
worms, viruses,
They're saying disingenuous here.
pedophilia, pornography, profanity,
or do you think they're saying disingenuous about my analysis?
coming up through the dark web,
disingenuous would mean
just like demons from the pit of hell, boogie boogie. So they come up, they stream through a clean person like me, and oh yeah, about your Bitcoin. Here's another little hot ticket for you. Okay, so
and we were just talking about the Princess.
You know that it takes data, and it takes a hell of a lot of electricity and heat to mine Bitcoin, which is imaginary, and then you're going to put it in an imaginary wallet. I think we all ought to just get over everything and call a spade a spade. It's barter. Get it?
We could take her as is.
It was private groups of people that in my opinion,
of this female
that were bartering. So back to these super chats. You come in, you feel guilty because everybody's giving money but you. Well, see, these guys were playing Monopoly money. So the one day, like we're friends. Okay. So I go to Mann's chat and I give her $100. Well, next week she's coming into my chat and giving me $100. So you see, it looks like there's money, but it's not.
None of that says anything about his actual guilt or innocence.
So they made a whole fake way of banking
this is
with Monopoly money through the internet, and at the same time they want to take away our cash, which is pretty stupid.
Energy or beauty.
I mean,
that are just.
It really is stupid. And
her characteristics or persona or person.
I've asked for just simple intelligence. Okay, so you get all these people, and whether they're wealthy or not is irrelevant. 50% of their gross.
This is also, I think, a statement about
in a fund to set things back up to help the people to rebuild.
Upended.
Because we're talking about as much money stolen off this daggum computer as we are the national deficit. Think about that. It's funny how those two things work together. All of a sudden you start getting hot and sweaty and thinking, man, they should have never brought these stupid computers up. But always remember it was originally a World War II spy tool. And there's nothing wrong with being able to get messages to your friends. There really isn't. And This is about people realizing there's no secrets. Be yourself, you're going to be fine. Nobody's going to judge you. We all realize the past traumas that made people do what they do when they worked for the corporations and had to do things that didn't resonate with their professional. Even if you have to go to work and you love your job, if you have to do something that is unprofessional or first does harm, well, then you're not able to be your authentic self because you want to be a good person. But there's something poking you that makes you be bad. That's the fragmentation that they've done to the general populace. And you know, I never worked for a corporation or an agency. I was self-employed. You'll never hear me say I have to sign a non-disclosure. And in the meantime, I believe that they have trusted me enough to allow me to keep speaking and to not have what they call a handler. A handler is somebody that tells you what you can and can't say. Any different or no different than if you're on television and they say, well, these are the only things you can talk about if you're going to do journalism. In the meantime, the people that are dealing in conspiracy theories that they make up themselves to turn it into a conspiracy.
I apologize if I ran to any immediate conclusion.
Those people have no business speaking. And if it's not illegal to tell fictitious stories or to make up lies, then why at the same time are they saying if you're a conspiracy theorist that you're involved in an act of terrorism? See, that's a trap. So I've been watching a lot of people, like I said, kind of fall off the live streaming. And in the meantime, there's a lot of weird channels that make a lot of money and have a tremendous amount of subscribers. So, since these fools that didn't believe a word I said thought that they could dance around the truth and try to bob and weave and make up other stories. See, they've been busting them the last couple of years. Like I said, this has been going on heavy in my world. Even before I talked about the Elvis thing. And that goes back to the international CCN, who, if they're in the Netherlands, why are they hooked up to an IP server in California? And California is some weird place where they run things even more than our government does, and I know that sounds weird. They have a lot of loopholes, and they play a lot of games with money. But the biggest game California ever played, and this is a bona fide fact, that I'll walk upstairs and get a book out of the library and show everybody, and I've showed them before. Dr. Shealy's book, Holy Water, Sacred Oil. The California River, no, the American River in California was so polluted by the 1930s that whoever runs California said to Rockefeller, we don't care if the water's truly not clean, just make it look clean.
get magical belief blushing. I'm blushing at this point. I believe we gotta have
so. I guess we're all going to find out what our countries are really made out of. And
all her life, what's happening with Melania.
I do. I have faith.
All her life,
and a lot of these people
in the community
figured it like this.
Not that many economic opportunities.
Since their lives were
that she was cast in this role of, you're going to be a model.
Not their real life or unfulfilling. In the real world, due to the trauma that we've all experienced,
that could just be a difficult.
They came online to create a new character. They have a new life. Okay, fine, I get that.
She was married to Donald Trump.
I mean, I came on to be serious. I didn't know everybody was make-believing.
Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis, a woman who
in this whole
murder of her husband.
blame game.
Goes on. To
Everybody's got to
entirely
realize
different, new and independent
that
life.
different
But
programs
also
were
herself,
worked on different
her own character.
countries
It is
and on different
arguable
geographical
in
locations.
some instances that
The
at
only
some
people
point
that are
the
at
fame
fault
of
now
Jacqueline
that ever
Kennedy
need to be
Onassis
talked about
might
or
very well
discussed
reflect
forevermore are the
the
ones that
fame
are still
of
doing what they're doing.
John F. Kennedy.
In my imagination.
It doesn't matter
So
if it comes true or not.
half
The
all
past
their
day,
assets, man.
so just
Liquidate
like that,
them.
Will Milani
Cash,
one hit pony? She was
holding
the crazy
stocks,
first lady to the crazy
and oh yeah, by the
bad
way,
guy, or
here
might
again
she
more
have
gossip.
a different breakout
The whole
story?
thing about
This
the
is her
oil and the
first
wars and
independent venture to the best
you know
of
how
my
much
knowledge.
they've
So
lost
she's
and how much
continuing
it's going to go up.
her
And I keep asking the whole time,
that everyone made fun
who
of her.
is Maxim Shevchenko?
She right here
President,
along with
Vice
Florida
President,
Christie
Treasurer, and Secretary of the New Vista Petroleum Company. Because my grandparents
probably
had
defended in some
29,
capacity, and there were
23 shares,
of the Jack and
which are now worth 99 million apiece, that are called penny stocks that the public is no longer able to access.
You know,
if I have the envelope right here on my computer desk for something like this,
and then
that's one of the stocks and bonds, okay? These Vista Petroleum, Utah Uranium, and DuPont Nickel. I believe DuPont Nickel is this one. But the point is, they were held for me as a minor. My mom had them.
Ben, there weren't 50 hostages at
and by the time I turned to an adult,
no, but there's 50
the family didn't have those stocks that they'd had since 1958. And I also have those original documents. So, you know, it's not about the money. There's not enough money, and everybody better quit talking about suing everybody. That's so childish. If we just regain the money that was stolen, I think every person on this globe would never go hungry again. I think it's that bad. And like I said, I can't make a dime working in my community as a 30-year established professional in a field where I hold a PhD. Can't work online because there's no legitimate business. Well, see, that's where this whole turnaround's been happening. Hey, Ethan, it is funny, isn't it? But see, it's seriously funny. And that's what's even funnier, is that we are the do-all, end-all. We are completely more intelligent than any who came before us. And we let a retarded robot tell us what to do. If you're going to run a company like Walgreens and your power goes down, and then your power comes up, and you get a line of pissed off people because the scanner doesn't work, you know, the thing you click the barcode with. The stupid scanner isn't working, okay? And they're clicking it, and they're clicking it like people do when they get upset with their devices, you know? And their protocol was that nobody could buy anything that night. Now, wait a minute. You're telling me a corporate monstrosity run by the good church and you know who, that they don't have a protocol that you just can't ring that stuff in the computer? I mean, and still tell you what your change is, right?
It's like nuts. You need to freelance a definition, but actually,
it's an excuse.
Okay.
It's no different than the banks.
A judicial order.
Thank God the computer system at U.S. Bank keeps crashing, which sounds really stupid, I know, but see, as long as that computer system keeps crashing, those people get to work another day. And if we get to the point with our banks, like it is with trying to contact Google or Facebook or even Apple,
that happened when.
and you can't talk to a human,
I guarantee you.
it's a setup, it's a trap.
Shalom.
I was at the Microsoft store over the weekend because when my Gmail was hacked and I had no control over my media whatsoever, and I couldn't turn my devices on because they would send things up from the dark web and buy things in my name.
So it's a pandemic,
Well, I went to go
you'll come and go.
Just because I don't have rent.
try to retrieve, and I have a third device, believe it or not. It's a Microsoft laptop, and I don't use it, but it had a secondary
the holographic principle. Coax the
email,
damned gift.
Gmail, whatever you call it. So we were going to retrieve my primary, which had been hijacked.
What degree is she whispering in the air?
And being in that store for 2 days in a row and seeing how sad those zombies were, all the purchasers that were walking around the store buying their games and their bullshit. The worst part is when you see somebody buy something there and they're walking out with it, like their monitor or whatever. And you see the two guys in the back high five and go, or like strike, like they just won been selling something. All right, I'm in there with my devices. I bought my phone at the place I was at. Take that back to laptop. Had a phone. Laptop off there. This is also purchased.
3 o'clock hour.
They said we can't do anything more. And I'm like, right. It's too bad you don't have a number to contact Google or Facebook or YouTube or this guy or that guy. Like a private list. It'd be like your top secret list where you can talk to a human at any given place you need to. Like if it was the places where they're pushing the button to set off the news, there'd be one asshole there to cover every shift. You got a problem, call, you talk to a human. Well, the genius part doesn't have that. And what I said to those people, and they were nice, they were mid to late 20s, two men, totally computer geeks. And I said, isn't that something that your supervisors don't have a phone number like that? Because back in the day, and I'm 55, so even 20 years ago in business, if you walked into a daggum store and you needed help, you'd say, I need to speak to your supervisor, please. And then that person would come, and they would have one step up from the person below them. That's how upper management works, right? And we're talking about corporate pyramids here. So I'm afraid that even the people that work at the top of any of these companies don't really know how the computer works. Why? Because they refuse to believe it has anything to do with intent. All technology. So it's them that are playing God. That's all. I mean, that's all for tonight. I don't have any makeup on. I've got too many things to talk about. Maybe I've talked too much. I'm glad to be back. And I want to go forward with things that I'm interested in. And what they've been doing is creating content off of my interest in them. And like I said, I have so much more interest. And I have this big of a stack of handwritten copies. Because, I actually created my content. But in the meantime, let's get back on some good stuff. And I've got a project that's going to take a long time. And it's going to rock the world. And as stupid as it sounds, here's your argument to walk away with. Here's our walkway stick, okay? You can better educate yourself
Oh, and we're talking about the royal family
than what any system can.
at the same day that
And granted,
Charles was
hairdressers are thought of as uneducated
today, where I got so
and
much.
really not of anything serious. And I never wanted to be a hairdresser. I never liked to be it. It doesn't, that's not relevant. I always wanted to do my business different because I didn't like what they stood for.
Then all of a sudden we have the ability to open up the cut up and see so much of it. Things that like
You take my cosmetology training in my original book, and I know how much I care, and I see how much I underlined and starred and, you know, did all these little things. Okay. So I go ahead and I get what's called a PhD in the beauty industry, which is a joke, but it's not much of a different joke than getting a PhD in any subject that you never really pursue and educate yourself on. Okay. So
it's terribly fun.
There's 4 pages of chapter bullets in my book. I'm 8 chapters in, and what I had always related to hair, the whole field of hairdressing, relates to everything that we have covered in this 5-year journey.
So at the end,
people are making fun of me because they say I speak with too much authority and I have no education because I didn't go to college. Well, you see, I really loved running my business and doing hair and not damaging people's hair and actually interacting with people and having 30-year relationships. It's a big deal to me. And of course they mock that because everybody's full of shit and nobody knows who each other are. But bullshit. I know who my friends are that I've known for decades. And I feel like we all have the potential to know each other on a deeper level. I'm not saying that deep. The hairdresser-client relationship is sacred, and I don't care what people say about it. But when I bring in all my books from my library upstairs, the historical, medical evidence off of a physician's desk reference, or the origin of life book, or the enzymes, or all the dirty deals they did in Douglas. I mean, or Jonas Salk's book. I have them all. I have all the books. And all I did was want to share them with everybody. And see here again, nobody wants you to really read a book anymore and get this education that you give yourself so you know who to trust and who not to trust. So that is what I will be doing as a primary thing. And if I work on it every day for even an hour, I could knock out the overview in a month. I could take the next couple weeks, putting all the books that pertain to this project on one bookshelf. I mean, I'm always doing something. And that's what I like to do. I think it's fun to learn. I think it's fun to now know that everything I've told you behind the scenes is really going on and these fools are running scared. I do. I think it's fun. I don't want to see him hurt. I never did. I don't want to sue anybody.
It's a great day.
But as much as they've taken from all of us, we should be able to live tax-free, rent-free, utility-free for 5 years, and it would just raise the surface. I mean, there's other ways to negotiate. Maybe they've just been waiting for somebody with some ideas. I have a lot of ideas because I never had money, but I was able to run a business and raise my kids. And even now, with them taking me down to the bottom of the barrel, I mean, I'm still here today, and I'm not leaving. So, I'm done now. I'm really glad you guys are talking. Let me refer to everything going on. You will see me soon, man. You know that. Ethan, I'm glad to see a couple comments. Ram Dass once talked to a woman and asked her, alright, now you better tag it, Mr. Ross. Are you related to Betsy or something? How do you know so much about these things? She replied, oh, I did. That is funny. Like I mentioned, little did I know that I upset everybody in the world. Because if you're on YouTube, you can only belong to one community. And you know, they for real do have a knitting community as well as the sewing community, along with over 18 others in what they call Void. So I'm not sure, Ethan, if you've heard of Void, but Void is what they call the bottom of YouTube. So if you do naughty things, they put you at the bottom of YouTube. If you're buried so deep that you'll never get up, they put you at the bottom of YouTube. And this is funny, man. Okay, now, when I got to Void, the bottom of YouTube, the first thing I hear these people talking about is Elvis. These days, everybody's talking about flipping Elvis. Well, on Void, there's this guy called Elvis Travels, and he's about 380 pounds, and he says he's the king of Assyria, and he implies that he is related to Elvis, or aka Jesse, or aka Clayton, or aka whoever. And he supposedly trademarked the Elvis Travels name. That was a phony trademark, and I blew that story out of the water, and it's simple. It's a capital T and a capital M 4 font, cut and paste up next to your words that you want, and you can make a meme about it, or you can make a poster, or you can make business cards. Who cares? They actually all the people in the RV community, if you know about the RV community, and they would be the people that would be on the run. Hey, what about all the good people that actually like to drive around in an RV? So see, now they've got the RV community looking like they're a bunch of bad people. And what I realized is every community has something I've talked about.
Carlos.
And I didn't know that because I didn't even know they had names for the communities. But in the meantime, those were the hubs for the people. They were talking coded messages and making up personas, avatars, where they might have two, or they might have a dozen. They might have 100 of their bots. What do I know? And once you get a popular name, you'll notice that there's over 100 of them. First person I had saw that happen with was SKMI, who's the one that put all the Elvis information in my computer. Knowledge.
Not me. Not even so much as an old.
It didn't really matter how many people have been able to get into my computer. The point is, now they're acting like it was all a joke. It's never been done.
So what I'm going to do, this might provide a unique opportunity.
None of our lives should be a joke. And that's what I have to say about that.
I'm going to read you a press release.
The knitting community.
And you tell me if you get into meeting. Just remember all the things, the words that we talked about.
Thank you. Please subscribe to my channel. And
see, none of them can hear because they got the corn cobs in their ears. that I don't consent. I don't stand under them.
A lot of the people that were subscribed
reference to the Snow White
Time to go.
to certain channels would complain to the channel
ready to
saying,
bake.
Click join.
I did not receive your notification to go live, or I was removed
The former
from your
First Lady of the
subscriber
United
list.
States, this is Melania Trump,
Oh,
to launch a
Illinois?
new
What
NFT and
brought me so much hatred and
Congress,
animosity
Florida, December 16,
online
2021.
was they all
Melania
wanted
Trump
to
is
know
pleased
how
to
I
announce
did
the Melania
what I
Trump
did.
non-fungible token, NFT
But
platform.
I honestly
NFTs and regular
have explained it to everybody to the best of my ability through allowing them to watch
The
it
first
happen
NFT entitled
live,
Melania's Vision
instantaneously,
available to purchase for
and I just developed it. So
Being behind
if somebody hasn't had the experience, how can they truly
I
know
am
how
proud
to
to
understand
announce
unless they have
embodied my
a
passion
mustard
for
seed
and will support my
size
ongoing
grain
children
of faith to say, even though everybody's lied to me, I'll trust them with this. And I'm not asking that of anybody because everybody's been so hurt here, but I will tell you that as a hairdresser with my clients, that's how I was always trusted. And maybe that's why I seem like I demand more than I should be given.
The limited edition piece of digital artwork
Because I've always been absolutely first, harm
and includes an audio
and bring the
recording of the
education.
with a message.
And I want to keep doing that. And this channel was never about entertainment.
Regular intervals,
And it was never about drama.
of historical
But people think I'm funny.
January 20th.
And I know I can be funny, but
Three elements. Digital
if
artwork.
I was always funny, who would take me serious? And I think that all these people
Portion of the proceeds from the Melania
make
Trump
jokes
NFT
because they're nervous.
to assist children and
I don't joke when I'm nervous. And when I'm upset, I get very quiet.
standard access to
And
Excel,
I plan my
computer
moves.
science and technology.
And I keep them to
The
myself.
Melania Trump NFT platform utilizes the Solana
I couldn't have
blockchain
done that in the
protocol
beginning
to accept both SOL
because if I'm going to tell a
You
story
got
about
jumper.
the last
Oh,
or about my grandfather who was in World War II that wrote the paper, you see how I dox myself.
They're not going to feel comfortable enough to get up.
Is it so bad
If somebody
for a woman to say her maiden
something.
name
And the problem is you
or
have to let these
talk
people
about her
get
mother's
to a point
struggles
where they're doing
or
the
8
worst
more lines
things
of his
well,
word?
I think that the
before the authorities are
A married couple
and
that
that's
has
where
kids.
things are going to change. That's where things are changing. We are making a change so that this
I don't
kind of
think
stuff
it
doesn't
should
happen
be,
anymore.
but
Everybody should be able to
you
get
know,
out and give their
the
opinion.
Glasscocks were murdered off because they
People
were
who
involved in
think that are
You're going
breaching
back
that line
away.
governance
to be banned,
Get
they're
that
going
one
to be
too.
out of here.
before George
That's what
Washington,
the difference needs to be.
before it became the United States,
It's not
and
the
they were all
phrase
killed
on
by
the
1830.
board.
If you're going to
I mean, pretty much.
try to dissuade somebody from speaking,
I don't know.
yes,
I don't.
lying
I
with
can't.
kids are off limits, yes, because they're innocent for
No,
fuck's sake. And
My
even
story
other
is
adults that aren't involved should be
Yeah,
off limits. Like
fascinating,
people try
but
to rationalize and excuse so that
to
they can
make
do the
fun
things we've seen happen lately. And luckily,
being
I'm in a position
contacted
now
by
that I'm
something
out of the military, I'm retired, I do my thing here on
that
YouTube.
is
Where I can devote
greater
my
than
time
you
to
and I
making sure that we are correct
that runs the
in
computer
is the problem. Okay? So
has any
tonight,
say
right
so
now,
what's
I'm
going on.
going to pull out of
I promise you it's not a
the
retarded robot.
I'm going to spin you from the universe itself.
And you have to trust and have
that I
faith
have, the presentation here that I have.
because you're participating,
I think
whether you
stress
know
on
it.
how
That's why your life is
certain
important.
people are the
It's not a
problem
joke, no
and
matter
why
how
they
hard
are,
it gets.
and try to get
And I
people
don't know
out
what's
there
in
to
there.
mentally establish that barrier, okay?
And I was
Yeah,
terrified
thank you,
the time
Pigs. You
I was
didn't have to,
little.
but thank you, appreciate
You
it.
take her as
And
All the scary things
I love
World War
former
III
in the country, so you know,
It's all bullshit.
I love it. That's why I get to get up here and talk, because it's free. So we should be thinking about how we interact with other people, even if we're going to criticize them, so that they are encouraged to respond to us if they want to. It's freedom to be encouragement. We should be criticizing their thoughts. If they do, we should have a respect for the people that we're criticizing, that will allow them to be able to respond effectively, right?
Because you know I got to be
I love you guys.
Yeah. I'm working in the morning,
But
in the afternoon,
you know,
but
that's earth and road.
Religions, freedom of religion.
I am off this Saturday, and
Places should be respected.
I only have
So
one
that if you
appointment
can
on
stand up on
Sunday.
That
YouTube,
are just
you feel
it's not
comfortable.
So I should be up and
That
at
you
it this
feel
weekend.
comfortable, so that you know that no one's going to come
All
after
right.
your kids or
Persona
dogs.
Hey, and one
You
more
will
thing.
be able to give your opinion.
Do you
It will be
three
respected.
know
And how do we
in
do
the
that?
heart of your
How do
hearts
we now change
if I left
things?
you any
People
doubt
like EKC,
that I am not
Costello,
engaged?
people like the other
I
people
can't
do
stand that
Stephen
UH
Ray,
word.
Cheshire. How do we
They've
change
done
things
so much
so
for
that
our
other people can get up,
that.
commentate,
So
talk, reach out, not have these
I'm not a
stalkers
witch.
stalking around feeling like they deserve something
I'm not
off
a
of
witch.
someone else's back. You should want to get everything
I'm
you
not
got
some
from your
idiot.
commentary, your own response, your own
Yes,
reaction.
no. Plays
You
with
shouldn't
me
just need
more.
to sit there constantly,
I would have done it back when I was 21 if I was stupid enough back then.
doing
But
some garbage. There's a difference between
this is
commentating and giving an opinion on a public thing.
digital us and
The
them
difference between that and what
into
you're seeing here. That's
not all
what we're
feel
trying to
progress.
tonight. And I'm going to give you a solution
and to
that we
help and
are
inspire
going
not
to
all
enact
active
that's going to
whatever
work.
it's
I
gonna
give
be.
you
It's pure
I
evil.
give you a 100%
We're always
certainty
at flow.
that we're going to
It's love
solve
and
this
light.
shit.
They
It's not
hate
for me to
what I
scare
say.
you, but it is for me to
Okay.
say.
I like
Tyler
it.
says
There's a
people
vision
think
there.
everybody's
The
going to
third
expect
cosmic
it.
ray
So
goes back to
This world of dreams
Exactly.
and
Saint
then
If
our
they
real
say
life
you decide to talk
buyers
about your
that
child,
energy.
that's your
No,
child. That
recorded
does not
NFTs
give
have
somebody
by
a
that
right
woman.
footprint.
to
It's not
talk
even
about
funny.
your
You
child.
are
A
making
lot
a
of people
If
selection
they
make
want to
fun
give
of
an
her too.
opinion on something, I don't think anybody's going to care. But when
We
you're
are
going to
saying
sit there and
Third
try
cosmic
to
ray is
act like
unconditional
you,
love.
the
So it's
craziness
not
that I'm
like
about to describe to
that
you,
it's
I'm
right
going to
over
go
St.
from your
Louis.
perspective. I'm going to widen
So
that
everybody
vision,
can go
hopefully to where
nowhere
when people
else.
click into this
It's anywhere
stream,
you are.
they're going to understand. Even if they don't know much of what's going on, I'm going to try to keep
I'm
that
out
in
of
my
here.
mind. Because, you know, we
Hey,
get locked in the
Ethan,
fact
for real?
we have been
They
investigating
say I'm a white
the
witch.
formation,
That's why I call
the
myself an
formation of a
alchemist.
cult,
So I do
targeted
not
harassment.
have
We've
any
been documenting it. We've been
prejudice
investigating it. And I am
or
putting out
any
a documentary
ill
on this,
will
documentary
against
on the
any member
fundraisers.
of
We're
the
going to be putting out
community
these giant
but I
videos.
thought
We're going to be
I
doing
was
some
not
really
impressed.
big
that worship
collaborations.
not
These
you,
really
because
big,
to me,
big things are coming.
No.
And they're
that
going to
is
resolve
primarily
the situation.
Absolutely.
And it's going to show
what a
people that if
witch
you're going to do
is.
this online, then you are going to.
To me, magicians are
It's a,
posers
It'll
that
if
do
you
tricks
if you're going to try to put your voice out there in a
to
way
amuse
so
people.
that you dissuade other people
CW,
from
before I did not
responding
mean
or
that you
talking
are
back,
I believe
or feeling
people
like they can even respond like the
stuff
people are doing to
seem
Charlotte
that
So I
and
wondered
True.
if there are higher forces
It will not be
make
Charlotte
money
and
off
True
of
foreshadowing.
divination.
Thank you for clarifying your
commentating on
position.
YouTube.
I
If you
apologize
try
if
to
I
threaten and
ran
harass me
probably
like that, like we saw
fall
Eric
into the
Costello do,
pitfall of doing
it's
it for
going to be the
entertainment.
person going
to
after them.
It should be
Is
specific.
Suddenly it says, look,
It should be
And
a
we
one-on-one
to
interaction.
talk about that
if I thought
right
I was
now.
confident enough to perform
722
Deep
Twitter,
down,
your host Unirock. This
I know there have
broadcast
been
from the
many
East Coast of the great
incarnations
United States of
that
America
yes,
is Unirock
that's
Live.
exactly what I was. I was a witch. I didn't make it into practicing alchemy. Alchemy is when you start manifesting things like the sacred scarab or the stone. Ethan, I want to know right now, have you seen the scarab or the stone? Ethan, you go get popcorn. Hang on. Stay right
We have to not only do the general practice, right? You know, that's what also makes me very curious about all the pressure of that community.
So,
YouTube and Facebook and Instagram or whatever.
You know what's funny? See, Unirock does the noise warfare with his video game. Channer does it with his electronic platform.
this is the first time of that story that I'm telling. So, in 2007, when we moved to Ferguson,
You know, you're an expert in
Lung
health and
information
everything.
infection.
And
This-
different
at
things that's
46
happened
years old,
over the last few
what a
years.
lot of people would
Okay,
call
especially the
ladybug
last few months.
was not on this
Especially the
incense
last few
burner.
weeks. And then hardcore the last few days.
It
And
manifested.
it's my job to take all of that
One of my
and
first
put it into video form
percentage of
in
that.
several videos.
kind of esoteric friends
Yet I found
We
myself
can
on
have it
social
as
media
history
said,
of this
"Are you
insane
sure you didn't
investigation that
we're
we went through.
experts in all the
this?"
things
And
I'm
no,
really
we're not
aware of.
investigative journalists.
And I'm like,
I'm not a journalist. I'm a YouTuber that makes videos.
when I
get
see,
so much
see,
here.
when
I
I
was
see
that
EE,
should tell you
I was
that
blown
it
away
shouldn't
by
be
it.
this
And
serious.
you say it's a
problem.
bit
It should
slow.
never
No,
be
you're
an
probably
instance where
what
this
she
is
wrote.
happening.
you know it's
So,
not slow.
That's what you're
If it's that going on you,
we've got Charlotte
some
having
physics
her
It's a-
misery made into a song so that Aaron Costello could listen to it.
it's a transmission that's not just
She
here on
said
this
that she
planet.
loved the person that made that so much. She
So back
was
to
so
this.
happy.
Maybe not that many
The
I
scarab.
clicked and listened to it. I was like, "What's this?" When I first
And,
woke
you know,
up,
people
is
love
this
to make
someone
fun of
who I am?
scarabs
And
because
I
they
go and ask
say
them, they're like, "Yeah, that's
that they're just shit beetles. And
Seattle
that they
Outweather, the magician, her
put their
breakout
kids
story,
out
that
to be
the theme of
sacrificed
difficulty
because
we
they
could
would
turn
carry
Seattle
them
into Settle
in the
Outweather,
feelers
magician, her breakout story is her story
on
from
the
day
front.
that she was
to sit
married
and
to
tell you
Donald Trump.
why
full
See that
stop.
little cup
Where's
like
she gonna
you
be
Do I
getting
have to
beat
tell
like you
you
trap
why
some
like
food in
Aaron
up there?
Costello should
Jacqueline
never be
Kennedy
supported again?
Okay.
Well, she won't be.
a woman who
I don't think
surviving
YouTube's
the
going to be
murder
too
of her
fucking
husband
How and
this.
why
goes on to have an
Be honest with
entirely
you, I don't think
different
YouTube's
new and
going to
independent life,
approve
becoming
of this.
was I was working with
her own
Now,
character.
last
a
time I
watcher
checked,
even.
Charlotte is a monetized
In some
YouTuber.
instances,
I was
that at one
working with
point
a
the
watcher
fame
Last
of
time I
Jacqueline
checked,
that
Kennedy
had anointed us with
is
oil
might very
monetized
well
in
exist.
great standard
and
with
gave me
YouTube
some
and doing
incense
really
to
good with an
meditate with
extremely supportive community.
that would
Believe me, they'll
invite
trust me later. It
Am
doesn't
I
matter.
missing
all of
something
the
here?
energies that
It's a
traveled
Am I
with me.
losing something here? Am
So
I
just
come
like
forgetting
in.
about something?
Will Melania
Is
Trump be
Charlotte
one
a
hit
bad
wonder?
Nobody else could be
person?
in
The
the
crazy
building
first lady to the crazy
Why would
because
somebody treat a
or
good
the energies
person
that
like
traveled
Charlotte?
with them
different story.
make
I
it
know
into
Charlotte's a
it
good
with the
person.
ones that
That's
travel with
making
me.
To the best of my knowledge.
Why
So
would
I was
somebody treat
all
a good
alone
person
in a
Her
2,000 square foot hair
best
shop
initiative.
in a dark
Whatever
room,
you're in front of
unless
her for.
smelling
they
some incense.
are
She
evil,
rides
unless
and
they're
stood
bad,
along
unless
with
they're
one of
wrong.
That
Christian
was
Lee's.
We know that Aaron
She was
Costello
pregnant
probably
will call people
4 or
to
5
go
months before I moved to
She was
Ferguson.
We know
obviously
Aaron
We
probably
moved to
Costello
Ferguson.
will go
offended
read
in
it
some
and try to
capacity.
It's a
mold
very
the information
it's
to
Indian
people
burial
of a
ground
certain outcome
where we were
so
at
that
in
fits their
Ferguson
narrative.
that had been built over,
We
you
know
know,
that
the
Aaron
mounds, the
Costello
whole
will
thing.
attack True Ball of
That's
Wax
how I
and make
feel.
fun of
And
her.
there was
And for all
Indians,
these
Native
compelling
American,
women right now.
indigenous,
Because
tribal
I find
people
it disrespectful,
that worked the
disgusting.
St.
I
Louis
don't know
World's
who
Fair
the
in
hell raised Aaron
1904,
Costello to
which would have
advertise
put them in
to someone
Ferguson
like True or Charlotte.
by
It's so disgusting.
1894, which is when this town was founded.
Short person
I think
internalizes the magician's 50
Aaron
hostages in
Costello and
surrendering.
The
Steve
history books don't want to talk about them, but I've got maps.
We've been exposing this.
So that's the scare.
There are people
But
out there that say
the truth
they
about
don't
the
care
scare
about the fundraisers. They don't
is
care about
that
this called dust.
Oh,
But
Ben, there
they
were
will
she-
hang out with the cult
somehow,
because the cult
and it's not a
No,
she because they're
50 states of the
one
motherfucking
sex
well,
and
union
Katie
they're two
is
sexes in one
I
age.
would say
Hostages and
controversial
androgynous.
figure on
with an
YouTube.
air of sin.
But if controversial
stand-up.
The
figures
sack
follow
with
the
the
rules of
babies
YouTube,
was
then
hidden.
they get to stay on
Whether
the
it was behind
I know
her
Katie's done some
or whether she had it
controversial
somewhere
things. I've
else, but
documented them
all of
myself.
her legs worked.
But Katie is going to keep doing those things unless
The
YouTube
bottom
stops her for breaking
is what
TOS.
was kept out front.
Right, so that's on
So the
Katie.
children were
It's on
not
her. It is our job
in a
not
dangerous
to try to
place.
bully her off the internet,
As the
not to try
scarab
to
Travis
affect her
caused
Our
the
criticism
universe.
shouldn't affect her
That's an
career.
original creation story.
We shouldn't be
All
going
right,
around
now
trying to convince people not to work with
the next
We'll
one.
work with you. We
So,
should just
you guys see
do
this?
the same thing she's
Amazing.
doing from the standard of the YouTube channel.
People would
which is
just call it a
going
stone
there
full of
and putting out
crystals,
our
but
opinion and then
it's
letting
not.
people do the rest.
So,
if you're a good
I
YouTuber,
call this
people are gonna
magic
come watch
stone.
you. If
And it
you're
was in
interesting and what you're saying
2013
is put together, if you know how to communicate and
this
speak,
stone was out in the
that's what
yard.
makes a good YouTuber.
to the corporate.
It didn't have any of the
Stuff
crystals
you see these
showing.
guys do
It was just a
because
rock.
they don't have
It really
what Charlotte
was.
has.
And it was the
Now, if they're
blood
going to treat
moon,
Charlotte that
blood
way,
moon, full
then why are
moon,
we going to trust
August
these people with their
2013.
criticisms of Katie, whether we hate her or
And
not?
I walked by
Once
it
you
one
determine
day,
that their
working in the
criticism
garden,
is only done because it's
and
out of
this
a
top
hatred,
point
it's out of anger and jealousy,
was showing.
those types of,
I'm gonna end
And
up
I would say,
first lady
evil.
of the
see the
United
dark
States.
aggregate that isn't
She's in the
crystals.
books.
Desires,
That's what the
right?
whole stone looked
No,
like.
thank you, Flying Monkey.
And it didn't
I
have
appreciate you.
highs
You
and
get what I'm saying
lows.
there, right?
Tried to deep link
It was
Once you get to
rectangle.
a point
holographic fractal
where
bed.
And sure as anything, I
Am I the
photographed
hot
this over the
chocolate
last,
that we've shown you in this
Trying to
last, like,
deep
what would that
what
be?
might
That would be
exist to the
let's just go
holographic
with
6.5
bed
years.
I want to play some of
And
these
it really
clips
has
again.
changed
It's hard
and
for me to
grown.
get through the
But
clips.
you
I
know how
stop
you
the
know when it's a
clips like I
meteor?
do because I don't want to hear
holographic
anymore.
fractal bed.
I can't
Tennessee.
listen
Okay,
for
a
another
meteor
7
will
minutes
not
without
be
stopping it
Find to
because I
find
don't
magnetized
want to hear it.
everywhere.
It's just so disgusting.
But
I do
you
think
will
that
find a
if you
few
go
magnetic
to
places.
Aaron
Let me
Costello and you
So,
say to her, Aaron,
right
what do
there,
you want?
you can
What
tell
is
that
your
stone's
goal?
magnetized.
We
What's
need
really
to
a
know
trip?
that. We need to know. We need her to be
Hopefully to
honest.
show. Oh, it does.
If her
Okay.
goal is to bully somebody
You know how
off the
some people
internet
like to look
or
at
chase
clouds?
somebody off the internet or whatever,
Well, you
whatever
should
her
be able to see
whatever
the
it is,
face.
we know that
So
her
this
goal
would be
is
the
so
nose.
extreme. It's not
There's a
just
gold
to get her
amber
voice
kind
out
of
there and get her
formation.
heard and see if
It would
people
show
are
the
ready for her or
nose, the
not, right?
eyebrows.
That's not what she's
And of
doing.
course, we have a
What about
place for
the
the
goal of
eyes,
her cult
and
leader?
the mouth would be
I
down
mean, I
here.
know she's mad because she can't be the cult leader, but you're never going to be the cult leader, Aaron.
The Trump.
You don't have
I
the
mean, that's
power.
amazing, isn't it?
That's why you're the
There's more
person.
elements in
That's why
this
you've been assigned
than
to go
the
around making little
gemologists
songs
have ever
or
seen.
songs
And this
crying
I
and you
guarantee
put a
aggregate and
beat to it
stone
and you listen to it all
is
day
very
so you
well
can ramp
known
up your hatred and you
in
can ramp up
Missouri
your
where I
jealousy,
live.
you can ramp up your butthurt so
And
that
it
you
has
sit there and
something to
make
do
fun of
with when the
Charlotte and make fun of
glaciers
True
came
Wisdom,
down
right?
Crown jewel.
We get
during
it.
the last
You
ice
revel in
age,
other
and they
people's misery.
formed
You're one of those evil
the
type of
basin that would be
demon
between
motherfuckers that
Missouri
exist on
and
the planet
Illinois.
that
The
want to
Great
see other
River
people
Road.
crying, other people upset and
You're
miserable,
going crystals
and
on a
just you
chopstick
want to
before. Yeah, you know,
propagate
there really
negativity
is
and
people
misery.
that
That's
have
what
grown
she does.
crystals.
You don't have to keep trying to convince us, Aaron. We get it.
I remember those
What do
kids
you
from when
want?
we were young, kind of like,
Steve McRae's the same way.
you know,
You
sea
can't
monkeys
ask
were
that
just
motherfucker
frying
what he
shrimp.
wants
But
from
I'm
anyone
telling
he
you the
talks
truth.
about.
I
What do
had
you
those
want
real
from them?
sea
I want them to
horses.
stop
I mean,
harming my friends. How are
they
they harming
shipped
my
them,
friends?
and it was a
Because they've
pregnant
talked about
papa
my
and
friends on
a,
YouTube. They go after
and a
them.
snail and
I
a
talk
crab
about them.
and
So
some
thank you, Steve, for
saltwater
admitting that
plant.
you're harming
And of
people.
course,
That's
they
your
all
intent.
died.
Because even though I
Because
don't
nobody should have
believe
shipped them. It's
I'm
like taking a
harming
tropical
his
bird
friends by
and
criticizing
sending it
them on my
to
show.
shore. I just,
He believes that
I'm just
when
not in.
he goes
But
after people, he's
yeah,
harming them. So now he's told
I have a
us
really great
that's
collection
what
of
his
crystals,
opinion is.
even,
That's
and
what that
you know, like
allows
the,
us
the
to be able to
haters, the people that
understand.
don't get what
Right, when
crystals
he
are all
says that
about,
Nate the lawyer harmed Sweet
are too
Pea by
ignorant
blocking her on Twitter and telling her
to
to
realize
now we know he's trying to harm people by
that they
blocking them
actually
and
are
below.
power sources
No,
and
no, that's not
when
right. You know
not
why that's not right?
disrespected
Because
and
he's a
used
cult
in a
leader.
sacred manner.
And cult leaders
You
dictate
can
their
do
own
better
reality.
things with the modern
So
chemicals.
he gets to apply rules to you
And that's
and
just
me
to leave it
that don't
at a
apply
small
to
statement. But you
him
know,
in Cheshire
a lot
and
of people
EKC.
Oh my God, the heavily
make
He can
fun,
apply special rules.
like,
He can say,
you know, you
you
can
know,
buy
you
them,
can't criticize my friends without harming them.
you know, for
so that I
nothing,
can go
and
around
just
telling
charge
everybody he's a
people way
liar
much
and a
more.
Successfully
And it's like, we're in
But
Hoosier, you know?
I'm just talking public.
Those are
domain.
the common
Because
stones. Those are the
no,
common
you on the other hand
people.
are doxing people.
And if people are going to be
You're
common
lying
doing
and trying
business,
to
then
manipulate
everybody
people
better realize
so
why
that
there
you
is
can
no
make
business
money
left.
off of them by weaponizing
And
their
I would
hatred
never
against somebody who
common
wouldn't sleep with you.
with how I did my
Somebody who
business.
wouldn't have sex. Is that, I mean, you gotta be
actually been
fucking
three hits.
pathetic
Those are the
shit,
two
bro.
phenomena.
If someone turning you down on the internet,
But the even
is
bigger
all the
one
shit we saw, and that's exactly what it
is
is.
Showdown.
the
He
jokes they're liking
propositioned
to
Katie,
poke
and
about
she
the
said no.
UFOs.
She said, "I don't want the
Don't
I
you
have
know
a
what I
picture
mean?
Get out of here, you
upstairs
stinky
Folks.
silverfish."
of these two,
Come on.
what they call data
I
collection
say no
ships, because they're
sexy
not
time
orbs.
with
They're
the
not just round
silverfish.
Come on.
We
and
don't sleep
luminescent.
with fish.
They
We
are
don't sleep with
green
fish. People don't
Down
do
Jones Road,
fish.
it's psychic TVs.
They have
all
that
done
round
by-
You don't
ovalness,
want to do fish.
and they have a projection, and it's in the yard, and the picture hangs on my
Slippery.
Brad
wall.
Magic,
So-
any number cited in the cut up might have some gematria fun. It's
Between Lockheed
that's
Martin
true.
and Boeing and McDonnell Douglas
Fishy,
Fry.
fishy, fish.
I would wish her
and this
business
technology they
was
tried to
outside
back
of us
engineer.
as part of the scam.
They messed some
Shows
things
love
up
to your
as
favorite
best I
creator.
get it,
Click
but
join and become a channel member.
CCC,
I think most of us are all okay with
the art lately
Think
as
of
I
all
feel
your
a lot has
amazements,
changed
colorful
There's
cakes,
since
designing
January
masterpieces.
a vast amount of intelligent
Join us
life
in
in
a
this
global
universe.
and you can be some
Going
members
to
on
tarot
kids
card
like
now.
And
A
that
lot has changed. Okay, well,
whatever we
congratulations
are,
on your
them
evolution.
and you. Join
technically,
the channel,
go.
give perks, and show the love.
CCC. Symbolism is
We weren't
becoming more
just here.
accessible from above.
Nobody
CCC
can prove that, just like the
Hey,
whole debate about
folks,
flat Earth and the
what do
globe
you
Earth,
think?
and
I
people
just
were
ran
fighting
through
over
it.
it.
Like I said, gee, I ran through
It's
it.
really
I
like
saw
some
the
kind of secret
And then I
religious
read
battle, and
the news article, and I read the press release.
I'm
I
so
said,
tired
"You got it." I
of
said,
all the
"They announced an
battles.
emergency
And
YouTube."
I think when they stop, there'll probably be a lot of people not able to handle that. I don't
Very
know.
true, Randolph. Very true.
It's been this way too
In
long.
fact,
that would
we
be-
heard today
So,
on Spackle's channel, Holy Spackle,
I'm
from
back.
a
I'm
few
back.
people
Okay.
that have
We
had
start
the
off
same
with
kind of
one
experiences
little
as
I'll
him,
bring
and they did a
something
great
like
stream. I
this.
shared it on Twitter. Check it
I'll
out.
have my stuff together. These things don't use third-party apps, so
Only 58 likes.
I
There's
won't
220
be
people here, only 58 likes. You guys been slacking on
doing
the
it
like
the old
button,
way.
y'all.
Finding,
Or
rediscovering
the dislike,
basically
one or the
riot
other.
stuff.
Just hit
I'll
one
go
of
the
them.
long way
I have
around.
Just hit
implications
one
for
of them.
that for January 6th and how that
I'll log into
relates.
my channel,
Missions of Donald Trump and the
and I'll do my thing.
confrontation between Donald Trump and
I'm
Biden
not
and
on
the royal
Facebook
family.
yet.
Oh, and when we're talking about the royal
Full-blown,
family,
man, and I know you
crown jewel
catch me
dragon
over there
at the same
sometimes.
day
And
that
I know Judy's
Prince
caught me
Charles
over
was
there.
trending on Twitter. At one point,
You know, I only have 2 real accounts. Suze B.
It's
Pratt
weird
and Suze Pratt.
today,
You know, the
really
girl
weird
where
with
I
the hair
got so
and
much.
the face. And
That
the,
this is how YouTube is.
So
the
much
others
Back
aren't
in the
me.
day, we used to
And
have people like Leafy, like
my
I
pictures
did.
have been all
You know,
taken.
they went
And
out there and they were funny.
Melania's
They
NFT.
were funny. They
eventually,
were good at what they did. They were
Facebook
good
is going to
live.
figure this
IDEP
out
was really
because
good live.
Google
And
was already
And all of a sudden,
responding.
they did
the
some
ability to
edgy
open
shit.
And I
up
don't
the
know
door
how long
and
it's going
see
to
so
take,
much
but
of it.
They did
Things
edgy
that
stuff
Parliament
for the
is
sake
back
of
in
comedy
session
and
next
entertainment.
Melania
week.
Trump on the board as a personality.
And
Nowadays,
Say,
people
okay, well,
use
that could
this
be an
platform
indication of some
to
internal
I
constantly
hope
insight.
all this
bitch
gets
I
at
don't
other
want to
people.
put words in her
It's
mouth.
not
I'm
criticism.
not
the
going to say
anti-poll
Melania
constructive
reform,
definitively
That's
thinks
fine.
this.
which
I'll
is
never
about
see
the
the
computer
constructive
misuse
This
act.
lot,
You
this
don't even
about
you
people
don't ever
stealing
hear
our
it. It's like I
identities
described
No, but
Creepshow
you're
and our
not
earlier
lives.
this week. And I
Well,
think
And
it's
our
the
money
same
and
for the
our
majority of the
genes
people out
evolve
there
Okay,
how
now.
our
I'm
They're like those
done.
little
process
freak show
evolves.
kids.
And
But
as a
they go
result,
out
the
and they
things that we
say,
With some
consume
oh my
powder or
God,
some
you did this. You
gel.
need to be held accountable.
biases,
Bye.
subconscious
See you
and
next
conscious
time.
biases.
And
I
then
think
they
it's
call
just
it
There are-
It's
criticism.
just great. And
No,
pragmatic
that's
is
called
Definitely.
bitching.
that I think really nails the head.
Telling
Elements
somebody
that can be powdered to
what
grow
they can
things,
do
and I know
terribly
that.
fun.
actually fix it. The criticism, the
It's
steps they can take,
admixture. I
some
thought
It's all in
vision.
our
Bernie and Diane
intent.
You know, the
Lawrence,
point to
Kansas
And
why you
City.
said it. Well, I said it because she
when
needs to do
whatever
better.
comes to you,
enough
Are
that you
you
ask
telling
for,
me you're
Down Jones
whatever
Road.
you do,
It's real,
You're
super
better
fun. Dr.
than
Bentley
me?
would be proud.
You're
So
better
would Chen.
than them?
Oh, well,
there's nothing to be scared of.
that's just wonderful.
Maybe that's what I'll
is-
talk
thank
about
you for
this
saying
weekend.
that.
I'll tell you about my scary story from 4 weeks ago.
So
Maybe
at
I'll work
the
that
end of
in.
the
It's
day,
pretty scary.
when it's all said and done, I have
Yeah.
an agenda.
All right. I'm out.
The agenda is to
Thanks
take
again,
my
guys.
excitement
Talk soon.
and use it to fuel the communication between me and you. And so in the context of these cut-ups, I find the thing that generates the idea of the pondering of a
Hey,
connection.
but that's what you're doing,
I
Channer.
do my best to try
This
and
isn't a
translate
legal
that
live
into a
stream.
note that'll trigger the
You're on
memory of
Google
the
Hangouts on a
successfully
phone.
communicate.
And they said you can't live stream human
what it
once
is
you
that I
show
see
your
when I'm
face.
thinking.
What's up with that?
It won't always be a success. But what's fascinating in this context,
I couldn't help myself.
where we're not talking about will the idea be successfully communicated between instructor and student when the material being discussed is algebra.
This is if you've already read these transcripts yourselves, if you're already exploring these issues.
The different ways in which you can, on your end, say, I get it. C.W. Chanter successfully communicated to me because I'm hearing the words out of his mouth and I understand what he's describing. I may not agree with him 100%, but I understand where he's coming from. I understand what he's saying. There's so many possible ways in which you can totally feel that confident about that and be totally off the mark. And there could be the reality of it being that there was an absolutely no successful communication, that what I thought I was communicating to you and what you actually interpreted my statement to be were, diametrically opposed. Possibly.
Not just what you think
I
is
see
relevant.
it. Quid pro quo of a mercy.
Very interesting. We should look at the Ukraine in
CCC. Anyone can receive truth from random selections. Go forth and prosper. That's bibliomancy, right? Open it up.
Well, I'm definitely better than somebody who would say that on YouTube. How do you know?
So a card.
The only way you know is if a YouTuber is breaching real
Remember,
life.
this is a card, and me remember, this is a card for this whole stream. The whole king caboodle. Not just whether was a success or not.
My allies are, like
The energy in the room, the energy with you, the energy with me.
Oh, damn it. I
Subject
didn't even
matter
see it. Let me try
described.
it again. Sorry, chat. I suck with StreamYards. So you're going to have to give me a minute. YouTube, and it
Night of Life
trivializes
is
things.
so beautiful.
Winner, winner.
All right,
That
chicken
we
dinner. Here we
initially
go.
saw
All right.
in today's
Chug it. Okay,
proceeding.
let's go. Because I think that topic we're coming off of is extremely,
I'm
you
so
know.
I need
And we had that beautiful
to edit the
indication
audio.
about that.
and then dot.
Already indicated to me when I was trying
Alright, so
to
pause it real
remember,
quick.
I was already watching
Okay, I like
the
Behind there, and that's where I don't know who it is, but like it's very suspect. It's something that I've seen.
So,
Rock-a-lot
they're
turned
on
off.
fire.
Yeah.
Rock-a-lot turned off the subscribers only mode. I was never a subscriber. That's how they built their numbers. If I watched, I subbed to them. That's what they imply. There are fish in the ocean that try to get other fish to follow them around. Do all the work for them, not get paid and do weird visual things to each other. I'm a Pisces, and you lie about me being paid. Uh-huh. Go ahead. Fag.
Subscriber.
Paywall,
For
motherfucker.
the entirety of my live streams from now on, I will be enacting subscriber only. So if you want to troll me, all your sock accounts are going to have to sub to my channel. So here we go. Let me catch these before they go away.
Oh, it's viral. Don't worry. Your
Part and
comments are
parcel
there.
of an authored narrative designed to communicate to you a
There you go.
story,
All right.
a history,
Now,
or a
yes,
teaching,
thank
or
you.
a science.
There. Grab a fan. I'm gonna grab a fan.
The cut-up is an invitation.
I do.
What
I
is
do.
here?
Oh,
And
Stella
can you
says
find
something to
it?
me.
Come back and everyone work together.
And full orders. Unlike most other states, Minnesota does not require that a hearing be held with both parties present before issuing a
And
larger
the motivation,
No,
the
that's
soul
not
solid
fun.
motivation that underlies from the student lines is present,
thing
but
that
it is
he had,
guided
it was
by
on
an
Twitter a
intellectual
while back,
pursuit.
but either way, and it
We
said
think
the
about it.
difference from the Minnesota government website, the
Missouri, you
difference
mean?
between a regular HRO, a TRO, whatever the fuck he,
But we do it.
if you count the dollars, it's
Okay.
12. Space comma.
Space
Space comma.
One holistic world economy.
Not only did she not sow a single solitary shred of evidence, I'm not even gonna.
Political mind.
Workable peace. Justice is not the punishment.
For some reason, I'm going to share the address in the article, and it's normal and it's fine. And when I do my YouTube video, I still think you should make an attempt to blur it. You should try. When the judge granted the TRO, the judge said, "This is a TRO, and it's going to be here for 2 years. Here it is."
You're awesome. This is actually this.
All right,
beautiful
so
watercolor
I know we have to wrap this up
bag
soon here. Listen,
called the
do
Zillage
you
Tarot.
think that Katie is trying?
And Germany had economic
I had purchased.
So when
this
someone
deck.
isn't safe in their home,
I purchased
this
deck
bitch thinks she's safe means Tina's saying she's
for someone. It seems as though
No.
5,347 views.
They know what you're doing, easy
Streamed
cheesy.
live on July 22nd. Rock Alive.
Sociology is
that a
what
deck that
happening,
used to
part
belong to
6,
me
self-educated
now belongs
passions.
to them.
That's
And a deck that
despotism.
belonged to them now was with me.
If you're gonna save baby Hitler or the Mona Lisa.
We
Oh, it's a
purchased
big
tarot
topic
decks, we
here on
purchased
the
guitars, we
CW.
purchased decks and pedals, we purchased books. And sometimes we purchase them conscientiously. It's a particular thing that gets us particularly excited. And sometimes we're just shopping. Oh, I'm in the mood for another deck, and here I am. These decks are okay, but I guess this one looks kind of interesting. My shelves have decks that were given to me or that I picked up that I'm like, one day maybe. But then some decks are blessed because they come coming out of your life.
Except that there are people. Wow, you shouldn't say that about
It's
anybody.
a story.
It's easy to spread that way.
All right.
So I had this
I think
deck
science tells
last
us
night,
that
and I wasn't thinking
keeping
about
our schools closed
it. It wasn't placed on a bookshelf near the other tarot
has a
decks. It was not on any sort of
disproportionate
altar
impact
space. It just was
on,
there,
on poor people and
fulfilling and
children and
occupying the role of.
families. And
Hey, remember that
on,
time you bought me for someone,
families included but not limited
and
to
they bought
children
something
of color.
important for you?
At what point do you think our
Remember
refusal
then?
of some of our leadership in our schools to reopen becomes a civil
And then
rights
we were
violation?
talking because doing these William S.
Senator,
Burroughs inspired
completely
cutouts,
agree with
it
your
naturally
description of
was
the
natural to
consequences
think,
of the
let's not
school
use a
closing.
traditional, weight Coleman deck. Let's use a tote deck. I said, well, I know one extra tote deck in my household,
students in the school are,
but it's that one. And I know that if I bring that one out, there's no way that I'm going to be able to use it and not
more difficult, obviously,
tell its story.
Although they've done terrifically, not because of me.
And so you got the story.
Then it would be.
And we have the tarot deck, the toast tarot deck, 7 of Wands. Wow, Valor.
All right. I don't,
Thank
I
you.
think that
Thank you, sir.
public officials have to weigh
We
very
get the,
serious competing concerns with respect to how to deal
The
with
tote
COVID.
tarot
There's
deck
no
that
doubt
can
about
stay in
it.
the office for us
On
to
the one hand, we
use
have to be very
when we
worried
do
about
this.
setting kids back in their schooling.
Mm.
And on the other hand, we have to be very worried about not spreading the disease in a way that kills them or,
Photographs.
more importantly, not more likely their parents or their
Little
grandparents.
things you said to me.
And I don't want to be the person who makes that judgment.
Sorry to interrupt. I hate
No, I'm sorry I interrupted you.
we're just having limited time. You have written in one of your opinions, I'm gonna read.
So this is the Zillage Tarot by Kristen Zillage, written
You
by
said the
Johann
Constitution,
von
quote,
Krishna.
does not
And
contemplate
for Prince of Wands, they
that
have
the district
Air of Fire,
of Columbia
glowing coals shine
may
brightly.
serve as a state.
This
for
is how light
purposes
meets
of
the darkness.
apportionment of congressional
The prince is
representatives.
clothed only with the wings
That
of a
textual
phoenix.
evidence is
He
supported
confidently
by
holds his
historical
stave,
evidence
adorned by the head of a
concerning the
firebird.
general understanding
Nobody
at the
can
time
escape
of
from
the
him.
district's creation.
His energy
Is that
carries
still
everything
your
away.
considered opinion?
As the bold conqueror, he rules the
Yes,
earth.
and I would
The
say
card
that is the
symbolizes high
case.
vitality and
One of my
energy.
earliest cases
At times
which,
haste,
what it
intolerance,
means to be a
and
judge, which
sometimes
is to do something the opposite of what you would do if you
even
had
cruelty.
public policy concern. I think
23
citizens of the
viewers,
District of Columbia should be able to vote, but I
according
didn't
to
think that the
the Magic
Constitution gave
Machine
me the
box,
authority
and
on
according
my
to
own
another
to give it to
digital
them.
output,
And it made
it
me
is
sad, but
time
it
for me
reaffirmed my
to
role
go.
as a judge.
Okay.
but not before I say,
In my last 20
I
seconds.
love
I'm
you,
gonna
I
ask
love you, I love you.
If you agree with this
If
statement.
nobody told her that they loved you today,
Allowing,
somebody just did.
and I'm
Let
not
somebody
suggesting
CW chanter,
one or the other, I
think
just
of that what you will. Because
allowing biological males to compete in an
Because you
all-female sport
will.
deprives women of the opportunity to participate fully and fairly in sports.
Until next time.
And is
My
fundamentally
love is for
unfair
you.
to female athletes.
It's a very difficult societal question that you're asking here. I know what underlies it.
No, but you're going to be Attorney General.
But
Sit on your bed one day and ask
I may
yourself,
not be the one who has to make policy decisions like that.
What's
It's not that I'm
what
adverse to it.
remarkably stupid things am I doing on a regular basis to absolutely screw up my life? And if you actually ask that question, but you have to want to know the answer, right? Because that's actually what asking the question means. It doesn't mean just mouthing the words. It means you have to decide that you want to know. You'll figure that's out so fast it'll make your hair curl. There's no better pathway to self-realization and the ennoblement of being than to posit the highest good that you can conceive of and commit yourself to it. And then you might also ask yourself, and this is definitely worth asking, is, do you really have anything better to do? And if you don't, well, why would you do anything else? If you orient yourself properly.
Thank you, sir. That sounds very good.
And then pay attention to what you do every day, that works. And I actually think that that's in accordance with what we have come to understand about human perception. I've listened from my office. The world shifts itself around your age.
Tell me who had
You're
the
a
authority
creature
to
that
call
has
out
an
the
aim.
National
You
Guard
have to have
on
an aim.
January 6th.
You're an aiming creature. You look at a point.
My understanding,
towards it.
well,
built
my
right
understanding
into
is that the decisions to call out the National Guard, in one sense, are the responsibility of the Secretary of Defense. But in another sense,
In the last hour, 3 people have taken over my channel.
I think we can agree that the FBI
Then have the FBI come here.
And if you solve them properly, you stay on the pathway towards that aim.
well, I don't know that we had assessed its credibility. We certainly had information that was concerning about the potential for violence in connection with the January 6th events. And as we've discussed here this morning, one piece of information that is most specific that I'm aware of was passed, quite
Well,
quickly.
based on that information, I'm sorry to interrupt. We just keep
possible aim that you can dancing around the issue. Well, that's the very
And I
definition.
understand. I'm not asking you to
sustain
sustain
my
my
life.
life.
Well, and then the issue is going back to Noah.
But we
Well,
need to
all
find
hell's
out.
about to break loose and chaos is coming. It's like when that's happening
Now,
in your life,
if
you might
you were
wanna
king
be
for a
doing something
day,
that you
based on
regard
the
as really
information that you
worthwhile.
had, maybe not at the time,
Because
but
that's
later
what will
on,
keep you
would you have
afloat
called out the FBI?
when
I mean,
everything
the,
is flooded.
the National Guard.
And you don't want to wait until flood comes.
Senator, as you said, I really want to be careful not to be armchair quarterbacking with others. I think the National Guard, we have seen, can play a very important role in crowd
Excuse me
control.
for interrupting. Well, I sure, I'm not trying to
Ask
be
and it
rude.
shall be given you. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall be opened unto you. For everyone
Well,
that
who made
knocks
the
and
call
receives
not
it,
to,
and he
based on
shall
your
receive it.
information, who made the
And
call
him
not
that
to?
knocketh shall be opened.
Or they should have.
Not to call the FBI.
But
I'm sorry, I'm tired. The
again, I think
National
it's a
Guard.
description of the structure of existentiality.
I would defer to others who are more involved in that discussion, but from what I have heard, what I have read, my understanding is that at one stage in the process, the local government was of the view that it did not need the National Guard's assistance.
Who do you mean by the local government? The mayor?
Yes.
The degree to which you bring about your own
So the mayor
always
can
determined.
At the beginning,
what do you mean by the beginning?
well, in the day or two leading up to the
They
6th.
deserve.
Then, as to exactly how it played out on the 6th itself,
I understand,
not as
but
sure about it.
I mean, clearly, our people were overrun
Take 20
by
back.
the nut job.
But one of the main reasons
So,
that people do what they
Emerson,
want is because
the
they
We're making
Giuliani.
progress.
figure out what
Okay,
they
so the mayor,
the probability
city
that
government
you're
decided not to
what
call
would
it
be good for
the National Guard.
Artificial.
What about the House Sergeant?
But maybe you could get what would really be good for you.
I don't know what role the House Sergeant of Arms played with respect to the National Guard.
Okay, how about the Senate Sergeant?
Same answer.
Here's what I would like if I could have.
How about the Capitol Police, the chief of Capitol Police? Did the chief of Capitol Police make the call on to call out the National Guard?
Goods for status or something like that. That is what
I don't know the answer to that. My understanding is that
Imagine that you were taking
the
care
law
of yourself
enforcement
like
officials
somebody
here
actually
with
cared for you.
responsibility over
And then
the
you thought,
Capitol,
okay, I'm caring for this
that there were
person. I would
very
like this
different
people as well
views
to
about
as
whether or not
possible.
the National Guard
What
was
would their life
appropriate
have
at
been
that
like?
level, but all I
in order
really
for
know
that to
is
be
what
the
happened.
case?
You watch every day.
People just do that. They don't sit down and think, all right, let's
Of the event.
figure it out. You get a life, it's
That's
hard,
enough on that.
obviously. It's like, 3 years from now, you can have what they need.
Worry on my head
You gotta be
You better
careful.
tag
about
Elvis.
is that
You can't
this
have
type
everything.
of this, the
You can have what
anti-Donald
would be
Trump
good for you.
sentiment
You have to
galvanizing
figure out what it is.
around.
I'm listening to
And
your
then
comments
they
about
aim at
diversity, and I thank you
Well,
for
my
your
experience
for your
is
good
that
work. I
if they
think
figure out
any
what it is,
fair-minded person has to
Who's
concur.
and they aim at
absolutely
it,
corrupt,
then they get
who's
it.
absolutely
And
a
it's
capitalist
strange because they
crony,
don't.
just
It's a
scumbag.
strange thing. It's not
You're a
quite that simple
loser.
because
A mentally
you may
ill one.
formulate an idea about what would be good for you, and then you take 10 steps
And what
towards
does that
that.
say for
and
you?
that
Peter
reformulation
Plato
is a little
says
off,
fine.
and so you have to reformulate your goal.
So my
Anyway,
fear
so
is
kinda
that
going like
he's
this
being talked about,
doesn't
he's
move
being
towards the
discussed,
goal.
and eventually he'll be
But a huge
executed,
part of
there'll
the
be
reason
more
that people
Trump
fail
wants
is
to
because they don't ever
execute
set up
whistleblowers.
the criteria for
You know,
success.
of course,
And
it's
so
not taking
since
what it shows
success
the
is a
Biden.
very
You're saying
low
that
Tanner's a
line, the
whistleblower.
probability that you're going to stumble
I
on
mean,
it
he might know
randomly
something.
is zero.
We're smart,
So
well
there's a
spoken guys.
competition here,
You
and the
know,
competition
you
is
understand, you know,
if you
should we be
actually
taking a harder
want
look at
something,
Biden as a real contender to go up
you can
against
have
Trump?
it.
I mean, isn't it personal?
Now
These
the
guys
question
have?
then will
And
be,
shouldn't we
what do
therefore
you
let it
mean
play
you
out?
actually want? And the answer is that you reorient your life
River Dog
in
people
every
says
possible
Biden
way
is a
to
seat
make the
sniffer. And
probability
I would
that
say,
that
do
will
not
occur
insult
as
or
certain
sully
as
the good
possible.
name
And
of
that's a
seat
sacrificial idea.
sniffers
It's like you don't get
by
everything,
associating them
obviously.
with
What do you mean letting what,
ultra
But maybe you
Darcy?
can have what you
like
need.
Joe Biden.
And maybe all you have to do to get it is ask. But the asking isn't
Creep
a
Uncle
whim
Joe.
or today's
Hmm.
wish. It's like you have to be
Joe
deadly
Biden.
serious about it. You have to think,
Keep
okay,
up with truth is my
take stock
problem.
of
Reason
myself.
enough not to put him in there
If
to
I was
say,
going to live
we have
properly
such a
in the world, then I
situation
was
with
going
the
to
possible
set
second term of
myself
Donald
up
Trump, with
such that
the
being
untold
would
devastation that he
justify
was
itself.
I'm holding my arms straight out.
Exactly what is it that I would aim at? So the issue is not so much the blindness of others.
The notion
No.
that we run the
There's
risk
as
of
much
a guy
blindness
that's
on others
susceptible
as there is
to political ridicule, rancor,
for you.
and
The
assault
issue
as
here
Joseph Biden is ridiculous.
You should be concerned about what's interfering with your own
The
vision.
way it calls for Bernie Banner.
It's been the
You should
name
leave other
game,
people the hell
remember?
alone.
Easy
relationship.
cheesy. It's
And
not
so
who
if
you
your
think it
mode of
is.
being in the world is
Just like
if
when you
would
talk
just
about
act
me and
better,
use other
things
people's
would
names.
improve for me.
They're doing it to you too.
Or if you identify the people
Bernie
in the
Sanders,
catastrophe as
Elizabeth
something
Warren,
that's outside,
even
that
Kamala
someone
Harris
else
to a
needs to
lesser
fix, or that
extent.
someone else is
There are
responsible
plenty
for,
of people
then you're not
who
going to
could be
fix
put
that.
up against Donald Trump
And you're going to
as,
remain blind to the things that
ostensibly
you're
at
doing
least
and not
more
doing
outside
to
the
make things
candidate
not go well.
that would do so
And so
much
it's just better to
to
think,
address
all
the
right,
certain
I'm probably blind
attractiveness
in many,
that
many
Donald
ways.
Trump has for
Maybe
people.
there are some ways that I could rectify that
Charisma
because it's
is
highly
a
probable
terrible,
why you would
terrible
source
thing when
it.
it comes to politics.
In
Remember
fact, it's
this,
virtually certain. And so it's just more useful to think,
Plato
how is it that I'm
Plato
in
was
this
not
situation?
enamored
I'll tell you
of
something
the
about him.
idea of
I would
representing
argue with my wife,
democracy.
which happens quite frequently.
He thought that it would lead
Because
to craziness.
when you
Why?
actually communicate with
Plato
people, you find
understood
out
that
It's a shoe.
99.9% of people
and that's because
are
you're actually
idiots.
different creatures. And so
The
if you're actually
diversity
going
is
to
a
have a
strength.
different
City
conversation,
knows.
then you're going to find out that
But this subject comes
don't
up a lot.
see
I think
things
it's
the
going
same
to come
way.
up.
And
And
that's not the case.
it's not a
All
criticism,
over.
that's just
End up in
an
30-year
observation.
You wish you
silent
had.
failure, or you can
Do you
or you
believe
can
that the
have your damn
FBI
fight.
is a systemically racist institution?
So now and then we're in a situation where
Interesting.
loggerheads.
Now, having said that, I do believe the FBI needs to be more diverse and more inclusive than it is. And that we need to work a lot harder at that, and we're trying to work on it.
Do you believe that the FBI systemic,
artificial mediated
systemically sexist or misogynistic institution.
Again, that's not the way I would describe the FBI that I know and see every day. But again, it's a place where we need to be more diverse and inclusive, and we need to work harder at that. And we are working harder at that. We've got progress we still need to make at least to be satisfactory behind this.
Mr. Drummond, have you ever been to Hong Kong?
Why waste time with bullets and
Wonderful place, wonderful people.
If you do,
The Chinese Communist Party is strong. If Congress passed a bill and said to the good people of Hong Kong, they earned freedom, that we come to America. We're going to follow our friends and say, come here. You want to get out from under the thumb of the Communist Party.
Nothing else can. We will truly believe
Do you think the FBI and law enforcement has the ability to?
We're gonna get out of here,
screen
Tubby.
spies?
I still want to know how you
One
went
of the
live.
criticisms of the proposition I just stated is well, we have been letting in spies.
It took 45
You think
minutes.
based on your knowledge of security,
For now, I'm gonna skip
Well,
it.
I yield to no one in my faith and confidence in the great work of the men in the FBI, but I will tell you that the Chinese counterintelligence threat is the greatest
So
threat,
in the background, we've
certainly the
got
greatest counterintelligence threat that we face as a country, and the sheer number of what we refer to as non-traditional electors.
We will rock you.
purpose of
Well,
thinking is
working
to
on
make
behalf
a
of the
cross
Chinese
die
party
instead
is
of
together.
massive.
And
Brilliant
not
notion.
me.
That was probably
Any men with little feet are nothing but girls. Tight little feet, ultrasonic.
He's doing a much better job than Derby. Lay out how those future
Of
representations
course, there's
themselves
Emily and
are
Randy.
likely
We
to
have
Frank
prevail
Zappa,
to have
related
Cappy,
Oh,
Zappa,
potential
Cappy.
use in the future that will
For
fail,
example,
and then you can embody the ones that will succeed.
here's a video.
Emerson,
do
Lake,
that
and Palmer to
well
Joel Miller.
simplified.
Prosecution for this.
Conjuring up a representation.
Just give me.
Why is this picture here?
Well,
Because of your
the
undue suffering.
prosecution.
Well, that
is
must be
related
an
to the same
ability.
thing to do with
One of the
the
images
This is
that I captured
I mean,
when we
and
were
the
talking
goal-
about
So all the
What is it
people,
that you're aiming at?
holding
most of the
on
people
Not sacrifice.
for
That's the
years
ultimate
and
question.
of the ones who
No, you wanted my blood
even
sacrifice.
if mentioned only
it's
in the case
something that's
You
completely
believe that the
not
future
mine.
improves. You believe that
Well, look,
as a consequence of
it's
that.
Sophia's Emporium.
And so, once again,
And
what
it's,
are the
that piece of it,
limitations? What are the
Sophia's
limits of it?
Emporium
What
was
necessary
Pratt
limits?
on stage.
Sherman's investigation.
But
His
this
request, we
is
can slow
not a
that process
product
down
line
to
that
allow
I made
future
or endorsed.
investigation
You can
to
see it even
proceed.
though it's only potential.
So at the
Okay.
moment,
Just
So
our
let's
readers
go
and
below it and
presence
see
in
what
order
I
to
see.
still
maximize the
underway
probability
in
of
order to
success.
I have
make
no
sure
idea
that
what
we're
that
not
does.
sensitive
Do that.
to the criminal investigation.
I do
idea
know
is
that
something
the
you've had to
Flying
hold up
Rainbow
this
Lasagna Gal.
Don't
I'm sorry, I
hesitate
went
But
out
I've never
to
watched
offer the
not one of
ultimate
the shows.
sacrifice.
I'm sure glad you
I'm
did.
not in
because
to
if
it,
you
and
wanted to
that
see
has nothing against her.
Ultimately, well,
She's a performing
I'm sure you'll
artist.
do a better job than the previous question.
what is it that you could
April 26th and
Thank you,
27th
Sharon. I will
this
do my
year.
best.
say?
Uh,
If you were
All
willing to give
right,
up
got a lot
I'll stick
of
around for 1 second.
different things behind it. We'll go ahead and X out.
Point of personal
Yeah,
privilege.
Mr. Jealous.
Now, what is this?
Mr. Jealous.
Briefly.
And I will be brief.
Sophia's Emporium was
Transparency
Sue's
is one
Pratt
thing.
by my mother's hand.
Covering up and
As
burying
told
it.
by survivor
You're a
Henry
nigger, Kennedy.
Henry somebody. Well, yeah, I survived my mother's hand too, but this isn't an image that I took a picture of or know about. Now I do surely know. My dear friend Frank Miller, this is the guy that has the patent on the Celtic cross. It's so you can find north. It's for measurement. It's serious business on these seas. And of course,
And what I'd say, sir, is this.
people like to say
That
all
the rig
sorts of
system
things
is pretty
about
obvious when you see
different
$17 million
orders,
spent to push
I know him to be an upstanding fine
nominee
man.
through, a pro-corporate nominee
Now here's
through.
one
And the
that
rig
has
system is
nothing to
even
do
more
with me.
obvious when you look at the hundreds of
Join
millions
us
of
in
dollars that are spent to
2019
push nominees
Awakening.
through. Then it becomes more interesting to dig in and to see how many of the same
And
donors
How is
supporting our society, are supporting the campaigns of
Sophia's
senators
Emporium was
who will
Sue's
then
Pratt
preside
on
over
Facebook.
the nominations
I know
process.
nothing
The people
about
of this
this.
country,
Here
sir,
again.
All
And
we want is
oh, look.
transparency, and that's
We've been
bipartisan.
having these things all over the place. But why is it attached to my name? Now, I know people have a lot of fun teasing me and diverting funds and acting like I'm buying everything up. But hey, I mean, can anybody tell me what this is? Would you care if it was your own friend? How about somebody in your family? Why you keep coming at me, whoever this is?
System in which
What's this one?
Chief Justice
Hey, this isn't one of my pictures. This guy's pretty damn scary. Sophia's Emporium with Sue's Pratt on the Facebook page. I don't know you, Mr. Blue Man. Are you Blue Avian? See, that wasn't funny. Okay, now, this one.
I abused my privilege.
Let's go to her. Prophetic Destiny of Missouri. Well, that's my page on Facebook, but now this gal is me. I mean, I guess. Okay. What's this? Because two people fell in love. All because two people fell in love. That's not my picture. I have no idea what that package is. But you can see it's connected to Sophia's Emporium with Sue's Pratt. Now, this is actually from the Book of Kells, which I own that book. Rudolf Steiner's Life Charting Expanded. Yes, one of my videos. Yes, yes. And what is this? What kind of big weird file? Oh, look. Lots of big weird files. Nice. Are these anything I've done? I don't believe so. But you know, it's all about the stealing of my intellectual property and identity. For example, these aren't my books. This isn't my picture that I took outside. Let's see, take me away to a great read blog. I've never read Little Women in my life. Funny what people want to hook you up with. Now this one's particularly offensive. I have no special talent. I'm only passionately curious. Albert Einstein. Well, whoever put this up associated with me is a fool. Okay, but it's all about mocking me. That's great. People don't have anything better to do with their own lives. Here again, not my image. Where do all these things come from? Well, I know the people that run the game online know. The prophetic destiny of Missouri, I am human. I don't share simple little things like that. I mean, yeah, I'm human, but this is, here again, people just taking my images or my name, and people taking my name and putting their images to them, which I don't get because I'm pretty insignificant. Okay, who's this? Associated with prophetic destiny in Missouri. If I had to guess, I'd think that was that Wingmakers guy, but I don't think so. And I don't know who all these girlies are either. Well, and this dude, I don't know none of them. Oh, and the images may be subject to copyright. Yeah, they're not my images, but they're using my name, and I have no rights. Oh, look, here's another prophetic destiny in Missouri. That's when you know your pages have been cloned. So I'm just bringing that into evidence. Not that anybody cares. I mean, my goodness, I mean, if you guys had this happen to you, you'd probably be pretty sad, but no, you didn't use your real names. That's why it doesn't matter. I get it. I was completely stupido. I didn't know. But just because somebody doesn't know and you take advantage of them, that's the same thing that the governments of these nations have done to us. So whoever's doing this is just doing what they know to do, huh? All right, now, what else do we got here? Let's go to all my images. Right, 1 star. Because I'm not even me online. But boy, is there a lot of information on me just everywhere. And we could go pages on. I don't want to. I want to go back to pictures. All right, let's go to YouTube. Well, there I am again. Now, look at this. This is great. Look, this is Pratt, the holistic stylist. Well, that's not me. And that's not my salon. And that's not my friend videotaping that. Right. And here again, the 2 images that are not mine. American literary scholar. The prophetic destiny of Missouri. What's this? That's not, here again, one of my logos. Destiny Rising. No wonder people hate me. All right, let's see. I know. They're putting me in my place. We will rock you. Oh, look at this scary good dude. Who's this? The prophetic destiny of Missouri. No, no, you are not. None of these were my pictures. Nuh-uh. And I bet you know them, don't you, girl? Okay, now here's one of my pages that got snatched up a long time ago called Signs and Wonders. Here again, not my picture. And it's funny how all these telemarket things went right with it. And they're selling some jewelry. And good for them. I'm glad they're doing well. Oh, look at this one. The Church of Jesus Christ, a blood-bought institution, the prophetic destiny of Missouri. Wow. And can I report any of this? Well, let's see. Get help, send feedback and collections. We'll have to do that later. Okay. Now, this is actually a picture of mine. See the difference? Signs and Wonders, home, Facebook. And of course, there's the magic stone that nobody wants to talk about, the meteorite. But hey, steal all my intellectual property. But you know what? You can't teach it because you don't know it. And if you're just trying to hold me down, well, then you're one of the people that they're rounding up. So, all right, that's it. Bunch of kids, bunch of nonsense. And yeah, that's exactly what I'm supposed to be associated with. A bunch of dimwits because I didn't go to college like they did. Oh, that's great. Okay.
In terms of
Go back, Suze.
confidence in our
Prophetic destiny.
and perception of those, and
All right.
and
Now, who's this? Who's this nice couple?
in terms of the confidence of
Suze
Americans
Pratt, the holistic stylist.
in their electoral system.
Mm,
Do you think we're better
don't know him.
off
This
having an election
is
day
no list of mine.
I think we are
And you
better
can
off having
tell
a process that allows every
it's
single
been
American the opportunity
created.
to
It's
create an
not like a
election.
real
And
picture
given
off
that
a
the initial
package.
notion of an election day was based on an agrarian economy that
Yeah, this is an
for
interesting
millions of
one.
Americans, and given the fact that we have a number of Americans who are limited
It's a
in their
lot of
access
work
because
putting some
in states
crystals
like Florida,
together.
there is no
I never made this
voting. I
configuration,
think
but
we
hey,
have to make every
it's
opportunity
on my page.
voting
Maybe
accessible
somebody's
to
trying to be
everyone.
nice.
There is no
What's
other
this?
entity that
Suze
can
Pratt,
provide
holistic stylist. Home, Facebook. Nope. No. Who's this nice little girl? The
So you're
prophetic
okay
destiny of Missouri.
with us not knowing
Not
say,
me.
weeks or months after an election who the winner
Not me, guys.
Yes. We have had times
We've
in
got
this
some
country
stuff to
where we have
review
gotten
over on Facebook too, but I thought we'd start here with pictures.
and I'm not interested in
Missouri.
30,000 foot view.
So it's the same
It's not
pictures
interested.
over and over again.
I'm speaking
Now,
to myself.
in recent
Yes, I'm not
times,
interested in platitudes.
what was up here was my
Tell me,
videos.
you're
Was
against
actually
majority.
significant information, not
I'm
this
against certain
crap.
provisions of it, yes.
Okay, I think you called it a racist.
Right. I'm surrounded by fools.
I think there are provisions of it that are racist, yes.
Right.
Tell me specifically, just give me a
That's
list
awesome.
of the provisions
Okay.
that you object.
I object
So-
to the provisions that remove access to the right to vote, that shorten the federal
What
runoff period
else
from 9
can we
weeks to
look
4
at?
weeks, restrict the time that a voter can request return an absentee
I
ballot
don't
application,
shop.
eliminate
Slow down for me, because our audio is not real
All right.
good here.
Let's go.
Could you start over for me?
Yeah, most of my stuff
Thank
is
you.
actually
It shortens the
now
federal runoff
already been
period from 9
absorbed.
weeks to 4 weeks.
And of
Okay.
course, we knew
It
what was
restricts the time a
going
voter can
on.
request and return an
And we
absentee
know how
ballot
many people were
application. It
involved, which
requires that a voter
I have to
have
really
a photo
thank
identification
from
or
the
some
bottom
other
of my
form of
heart,
identification that
because
they're willing to surrender
you're
in order to
helping take down
participate in
the,
the absentee
the
ballot
system,
process.
or
That,
It
that's,
eliminates
if I can stop you, that's where they're
you're just
going
coming directly after me.
to
Not quite
not
sure
comparing
which.
signatures, but to voter ID.
Let's
Yes, sir. And as Ms. Eifels pointed out, we become
Let's go
only the
back
fourth
to
state in the nation to require voters to
here.
put at
And
risk their identity.
what else? What else?
It eliminates over 300 hours of Dropbox availability.
Okay, what else?
It bans nearly all out
I
of
mean, I have
precinct
a
votes.
PhD in it.
Bans what? I'm sorry.
Maybe I should be there.
Out of bans nearly all out of precinct votes.
Okay.
Meaning that if you get to a precinct
No.
and you are in line for
Let's
4
try it
hours
again.
and you get to the end of the line and you are not there between 5 and 7 p.m.
Get out of there.
Okay, what else?
Start all over again.
Is that everything?
No, it is
Pratt.
not. No, sir. It restricts the hours of operation
Suze
because
Pratt.
it now, under the guise of setting a
Hair.
standardized timeline, it makes it
Dresser.
optional for counties that may be
Mhm.
may not want to
Alright,
see
so we're just
expanded
back to
access to the right to
this.
vote. They can now limit their hours instead of
6
those hours
Susie
being from
Pratt
7 to 7,
profiles
they're now from 9
LinkedIn.
to 5, which may have an effect on voters
Huh.
who cannot vote during business hours
Missing
for
hairdresser.
early
Let's
voting.
go see.
It limits
I'm a
the
missing
Okay, I get the idea. I get the idea.
6 results for Susie
Let me ask you this. Let me
Pratt.
approach this another way.
What most people don't understand about technology.
If a state
Body
decides to
Corporation
require a voter to
Administration,
prove
Ag, Darwin Chamber
who
of
the voter
Commerce.
says he is or she is,
Susie Pratt.
you consider that
Esthetician
racist?
at Reflections Day Spa. Susie
Not at all,
Pratt,
sir.
student
Voter
at Gulf
identification
Coast.
has been a part
Owner
of
of Body
the
Works by
American
Susie
theory of
James.
democracy almost from the
You're
beginning.
okay with it?
Not me.
I support voter identification.
No.
Yes.
Okay. How about ballot harvest? Where, and I heard earlier you were talking about letting the tribal elders
Where was
collect
Boyd
ballot. I'm not
Cleon?
talking
I know
about
I
that. I'm
saw
talking
that.
about where the parties, and believe me, both parties will do it, and probably are.
This
Pay
is an
operatives to
article
go out and help people with their ballots.
from
and
a
select
long
them.
time ago.
Are you okay
So
with
we'll go
that? or
ahead
you
and read
against
that.
I
This
don't
is
think
an
it's an
article
either
that
or
was
situation.
written.
I think it depends on what the conditions are, what the rules are, but making it easier for those who want to participate in elections to do so with safely and securely. I think it's.
So you're okay with ballot
And that
harvest?
was about the same.
No, sir, I did not
6
say
years
that.
family
I said
Missouri.
because that is a term of art that encompasses a wide range of
Ah,
behaviors.
here's
And
mine.
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to get down from the platitudes and understand what you're for and against.
But sir, what I'm
Help
for
me
is
with this. Let's
Now,
suppose
before my
that
thing
the
comes up,
Republican
what's right
Party
before it is,
wanted
what
to
is
hire
a sex
people
institute?
to go out and knock on doors of
Exactly.
voters and
And
say,
they're talking about
have you voted yet
orgasms.
with your mail
Let's
ballot?
see,
And they
we're
say
familiar
no.
with the old Missouri adage
And
that
the operatives
if
are
it's old
sent
enough to oink, it's
told
old
to
enough to boink.
contact the voter and say,
But how
let me
did
help
you
you with your
determine
ballot.
Missouri
If you
men
have
were
any
the biggest
questions, I can
birds?
even suggest to you might
We
want to
took
vote
all
for.
of the
And
orders
after you voted,
for our
vote,
products
I'll
that we
collect the
received
ballot
over the
for you and
last
make
5
it
years
easy.
and
Is
broke
that
them
okay?
down state by state.
sir,
Of course,
I'm both an
California had the
attorney
most
and a former
orders on an
legislator,
absolute basis.
and it is not simply the
However,
words that you're saying.
I'm an
that
attorney
reflect-
and a current legislator, and I might
Yes, sir.
portray places,
adventurousness
but keep going.
And
And
Missouri
so
had
my
the
point
highest
is,
score.
as
It came
you and
as
I
a
both
shock
know,
to us.
that the
This
context and
tantric
the
stuff
rules
is cool,
and the
sort of.
structure matters. Now,
But for male
in the
Missouri
very
that's
narrow
being sexually
circumstances you
adventurous
just described,
might well
if there are no
translate to
controls and if
snorting
it
a line of
turns
coke and
into
sucking
buying
your first
votes,
dick.
of course I object to
Did you
that.
study, take
But
that factor
if
into
you look at the
consideration?
piecemeal components that you're describing, And
I
if
can't
we're
believe you
talking
just
about
said
how
that
to
and you
make it easier
laughed.
for voters to participate in
Heterosexuals are
elections,
still the majority of the
I'm not certain
population.
what that looks
And
like, but
so,
what
for
you
the
described
majority of
as
the
very
population
specific
who are
and
just
narrow
concerned with
construct, it
heterosexual
sounds like you're in
sexuality,
violation of a number of different
the
rules, not the
opportunity
least
to
of which is
experience
buying a vote.
something new and sexual
All right, let me ask you one
define
last
their
question.
adventure
Our
service.
chairman's really
I
indulging.
don't condemn homosexual
Do you
sex,
think it was a
but
smart
that's not
thing
what
for
we're teaching
President
here.
Biden to do?
And then they
Called
ask about
everybody
bestiality and
Georgia's bill of
necrophilia.
races.
They say that's perversions.
I think that this bill is
And then
grounded
they
in
want to
racial
know what you
animus.
think. Now,
I think that the language that we are using to
this
Can I
describe
ask
the
you how you
bill
know that?
story they did on me.
I mean,
And it's
it's
called
an
clip
honest
joint.
question. How do you know?
The unreal tresses were
because
getting
for
a bit
15
unruly
years, the
when lo and
Republican Party of
behold,
Georgia
there
not
appeared
only
in our
sanctioned but
inbox an
celebrated
announcement heralding
vote
the
by mail
20th
for this. It
anniversary
was only
of
after
the Hair
voters
Emporium in
voted for the first
Florissant.
time in 15 years
Hair
successfully
Emporium
repealed
proprietor and
provisions in favor of the
self-described
party that
holistic
they
stylist
disproportionately support
Suze
that those
Pratt
rules change.
subscribes
It
to
is
the
that
Eat Right
for
for Your
years,
Blood type
for more than
philosophy.
nearly 2
When a bout of
decades,
flu
we had
compelled
early
us to
voting
cancel our
hours
first
that
date,
supported
she
voters
advises that
were
we
perfectly
neutralize
fine.
our
It
pH
was only after
immediately with
communities of color
walnuts.
used
I
those
didn't say walnuts, I
provisions
said
in
But why
almonds,
doesn't
by
that
the way.
hurt black people?
We
and
barely
white people
passed the
and brown
handshake when
people?
I
our
think this is
rescheduled
everyone.
appointment.
If you
When
watch
Pratt
me,
blurts,
I fought for the
there's
right
only
to
one
vote for
thing you gotta
every
let me
person.
do.
Nobody's
And
attacking
But that's
oh
a
no,
long
an
way
alarmed,
from the
unreal
president calling
caution's
people
eyebrows are off
racist because they
limits.
support a state.
She was there to get her
I'm
hair cut.
responding to the question.
She was the one that brought up bribery.
My point is
We
that
briefly
when your
considered
motivation
scrambling to
is
save people
grounded
who were
in the
taken
race
by
of those who
the
really believe
ambiance.
that you
Plants
disagree with,
galore,
that is
bead
racist,
sculptures, books
particularly
with
when it's
titles like
targeted at
Cosmetic
communities of color
Jurisprudence,
by
and
people
for
in
sale,
power.
I
raw
agree
sugar,
with that.
organic
I agree
tampons,
with that.
and
I
emotion
agree with
potions,
that.
aka
The
about
chairman's
flower
a gavel
essence.
me. I just
Today I took
how
one
do you
that could
know
not be
that's
so
what they mean?
over
Because
enthusiastic.
we asked them
Pratt
not to do it
reveals.
because we showed them what the
Pratt's
effect
a
was,
champion
and they refused to answer.
of,
And they
she
refused to
says, hair
abide.
dyes, but that is wrong. Here again, nothing but wrong in this.
Person who supported this bill has
It's
deep
hair
racial animus in their hearts
processors
for all purposes.
that
But
have
for the purposes of
enzymes as
voting rights and
opposed to
racial animus as a
peroxide
predicate,
and
yes,
non-toxic
should be held
hair
accountable,
color. It is
and
not
those
hair
bills
dye.
should be stopped.
But it's reassuring to learn that she also drinks and cusses like a sailor. While her daughter Chelsea shampoos us, Pratt smokes a butt. Then we get comfy in our
that we
leopard
have a
sock
competitive
and
edge
practice
to
rolling
compete
with
on
the scissors and the
addressing these
clips.
harms where we
They
actually
asked me about
collaborate
the
on that.
Thank you. Okay, so what I'm supposed to do.
What about $800? I said, those people must really be full of themselves.
I just
I'm choosing hair producers with knowledge, sincerity,
I can hear you with this camera.
Right.
with
So,
certain points of
yeah,
view.
time's yours.
With
My mom
lasting
does.
change.
That's what she does.
Always resist.
Coffee grounds.
And here again.
Oh, yeah,
there
it's,
was the welcome
all
to
plants will like
the
this, but I'm just saying,
That's
especially
That in
Christmas,
the guise
moving like the motherfucker, put a handful of
of
that in dirt.
A hand.
Yeah, like a big handful.
This is
Just
why we
A lot of our social
put it in
media
the dumpster,
first
coffee.
to identify a person's
And yeah, that's how long I've known.
And then they
you.
use algorithms to show that person stuff that pushes.
I'll be back later with more
those
documentation.
high. This is called, as you know, optimizing for engagement.
This will just be very short.
The social media platform wants a person to visit its platform early and often. That's how it makes more money
And you can
advertising.
see that even though
In any
you
event,
get your computer back,
when that person
oh, they
we're
can still
talking
work it
about,
internally.
as a result of those
algorithms, readable by this computer. Why didn't
gets
it
all
insert
revved
a
up
disk?
with no place to go,
Not at all.
post something
I just
outrageous.
restarted
Not
my
every time,
computer
but quite
because I've got a couple uploads.
And that is why
Oh, look,
you can still
this man
find
can't connect to iCloud.
find
There's
this
a
in
problem.
America, but you have to go
Well,
offline.
let's
to do it.
remember. What the
Mr.
hell
Harris,
am I
I'd
gonna
like a
pay
straight answer.
for an iCloud for that I've got plenty of space?
Would you? I have a bill. Others have a similar.
Blow it up.
A bill to say that it would say that Section 230
No,
immunity
it's not.
will no longer apply to a social media platform that optimizes for engagement. Would you, if you were a senator, would you vote for it?
And of course.
I'd
I'd have to see the way that the bill is written.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Mr. Harris. Give me a straight answer.
Would,
Tony, are
would,
you
you-
stupid?
would the, we all want to read the bill. Would you vote for it or not?
Well, I would be in support of a bill that had technology companies not measure as their primary mode of success any of the engagement metrics of time spent, clicks shared.
That's square. But if the bill said, I don't like to waste time in these hearings. If the bill said, no section 230 immunity if you optimize, would you vote? You don't want, if you don't want
It sounds like a very interesting direction of proposal. I'd have to know the details. I'm sorry for not being more clear.
Is Dr. Don, would you vote for it?
It's really pretty pathetic.
Yeah, when it comes to bills, the reason why I'm in research is so I
And then when Joe wakes up,
but I would say that when we're talking about what these companies optimize for and the way in which it does optimize
Doc,
would you vote for the bill? I would vote for some form of bill that required oversight of
it's me, Suze, the ballistic stylist.
We're gonna let you know.
And I'm here with
these hearings
my young friend Aaron.
Hey, it's Passover.
We never get
Aaron's
down. Everybody just.
I got my,
anyhow, she said, well,
I got my account number and all that shit.
I
And,
don't know.
and
So what I did is I linked her to the last video we did.
I didn't
And she's done a search
I'm
on
like,
me.
here.
I've been finding a lot of interesting
You
things.
could,
So
what if they turn it on in an hour? I'm like, well, I don't have a phone tonight. You'll get it to me tomorrow.
let's go ahead now.
So,
The first thing you see is different.
my number and my, right, I'll still be able to use it like
Is it a lot of
Facebook.
people
Like,
is here?
I appreciate
When
it,
we
Doc.
were at the first video,
Let me ask,
I only had a couple rows.
I'm thinking
So in
about
my mind, what
introducing
they're
a
doing
bill,
is
in
the
fact,
more
we're
fake
working
shit
on
they're
it,
putting up.
to
It's taking my
take
real
the
shit and somehow
principles
you're
of the
seeing my
general
real.
data
But
protection
let's go to
regulations
this
in the
suit.
EU.
Let's go to this.
I never thought I would do
And what do we get
take
on
the
again? Because
the,
we found the website.
the principles of the general data protection regulation in the EU.
So we're
And
doing
have
this as
that,
evidence now. You know that that's not
those principles apply
me. You're sitting here with
here
me.
in the United
Alright,
States.
go ahead.
Ms. Booker,
And see, this is
would
why
you
I
support
can't
that
change it
bill?
on Google Plus. And the hackers. got it
Senator,
down.
I
So
focus
can
on content,
call me all the
but
time.
but there are people at our company
All
that
right,
can have
so
follow up on
those
that.
are all my
Ms. Colbert,
things.
that's
My 23rd, my 18th
would
anniversary,
you vote for it?
castor oil packs.
We
all
certainly
the
comply with
information on that.
GDPR. There are some
This is my
tensions in the First Amendment in the US.
Every
We welcome
2
a
weeks,
conversation
nominate.
about
And
this.
what they're doing is saying these pictures are subject to
Yes.
their copyright. Now I'm telling you.
Yes, Senator, there, I
International
wish
industry
God
protects
bless
my
you.
stuff.
between
I'm the cheddar on the trap to catch all
Thank
the
you for
bad
an
guys.
Does
that make sense? Okay. So this is the map, and you can
Senator,
confirm
it's
that she says
beach.
she lives
I'm
here.
sorry. I apologize. Would you vote, if you were a senator, would you vote for it?
Senator, I'm not an expert on GDPR. I can tell you on privacy, what we want to
Aaron's
do
a
is
senior
give our
in high
users
school. She's
I know you want privacy, but your whole life is built around finding out everything you can about me, other than my DNA, and you may have it.
And you know, the grass won't
And I'm
grow.
not trying to be rude,
Won't grow around your
but I
fine
can tell you the number of these
There's
hearings
always
I've
a circle
been
around the pine
and there are something every time. But when we get down to it, what are we gonna do about it?
Yeah, so they've
Nobody
got
wants
history
to
with
win.
it, and
And you're supposed to be our expert. And I would strongly encourage you to
What was
come to
I
these
saying?
hearings
Or is that no,
with positions, firm positions,
I shouldn't ask
on
that.
behalf of yourself or on behalf of your companies that you're
This
ready
is my
to take.
writing. Sure, I
Don't
have all the
just work
credentials of
with
an excellent hairdresser.
We're trying to
Even
solve
hold
the
the
problem.
title of a nationally accredited board
Senator
certified
Kennedy?
hair
What?
colorist.
Yes,
Since
sir.
I have to ask you
1998.
for a yes or no answer. You
Running
realize
the
you've
hair
gone over
employee
time.
from the age of 21 through my
Well, I
50th
realize
year.
that, yes. And I
Prepared me
realize
for the
everybody
extensive
else.
service work I offer now.
Take
I offer
another minute,
life-charting
and then
courses, wellness
please wrap
seminars, and one-on-one
I'm done.
consultations focused on mind-body
Thank you, sir.
spirit integration,
Senator
and free
Ossoff?
information on
Senator,
homeopathy, natural
I'm very,
healing,
pleased that
and alternative
my friend and
products and
colleague, Senator
therapies that
Kennedy,
first do
here, I
no
would
harm.
invite him
When you first call, we will book a time
ask
for a
his questions,
15-minute free session
to
that will begin the
witnesses.
journey. I look forward to making your never-ending story and our connection very colorful. I think what they're doing is just mainly working on defamation of character because no one can contact me, and what they told me from the go, Aaron, is they were going to bury me so deep I'd never get up. When I came online in 2014, I entered in information that they data mined. And they all started telling stories
I
and
will give you
spinning
as
it.
much grace.
And they all kind of came after me, and that's how this is escalated to this place. So, see, that's my artwork. It's right out in my living room.
The clock has been reset
This is
for 5 minutes.
when I
As soon
broke
as you
down the
are ready, sir,
clear all
we'll start counting.
box versus professional
Mr.
colors.
Davis,
This is
congratulations.
all my real stuff.
Tell me what you think we ought to do about, if anything.
Well, I had a website that I loaded this up on.
Thank you for the question, Senator.
In,
as you know,
between
it is a
2017
very
and
challenging issue.
2018.
That one that's being worked on by Senator Booker and Senator Scott.
Yeah,
I think
go
the
ahead.
challenge that presents is that there's very little doubt that we
Can't
need
open
to
this
protect
page.
officers
Good.
and provide a union.
See, so,
when
right,
they
so I've
operate
got it
with
blocked.
faith. At the same time, but we have to be
Okay.
concerned
Now, do you think
that
if I
something we
called
don't
the
protect
FBI,
those who
this would
willfully
be
and
good
knowingly
evidence for them?
violate
to
the law? I think most cops are very.
I mean, how much do people
that
need?
bad cops never protected. So I think there has to be a revisit and to try to really resolve that dilemma, for lack of a better phrase. But I look forward to seeing what the group comes up.
Do you think we ought to get rid of
Plagiarized. 100%
Outright, no, sir.
completely cut and paste. Very good.
Coming out
Very good.
TV.
All right, let's keep going. Let's see who else we can find. Ain't she so?
Let's suppose that you
And
are.
such a
The coffee in the bag, yeah.
I wonder if we can find out where she really is from and who she is.
And you.
Yeah, my mom just takes it right out of the thing.
Look at you,
Yeah, she
girl.
goes to her pantry, just when she's done with the coffee, she just dumps it.
Which is good. She's compost.
Especially old people like me that are
And your rule
computer
is, nobody.
Okay, so look, we're putting our avatar
Nobody
in
can
there.
set up a table and try to get signatures in my shopping center. My
Hey,
shopping
this
center
is
is just
fascinating.
people to
Zero
come.
results.
And you don't discriminate on the basis of the
Okay,
petition.
now, you want to read it or me? Because I'm on the
And
camera
you
focused.
say all are. And you do that under your.
Wait, it says your image may be unique and doesn't appear anywhere on the web. So what that means is they have manufactured this image. This is not a real person. This is, you know, they put the eyes, they cut the face, they put the nose. It's a computer generated image.
It would depend upon the specific fact pattern. I would say that.
Using TinEye is private, so they use somebody's retina scan. We do not save your search images. TinEye is free to use for non-commercial purposes, but she used it for a commercial purpose. I mean,
Yeah,
allegedly.
but if I could
Because it's the
interrupt,
hair.
if you're the owner
And
of
it's
the
a little
shop,
bot. And believe it or not,
so you have a.
there's a dude online. I can show you who he is. He's the dude that allegedly designed the web bot. And fascinating truth of it is he used to get paid to do projections like yearly reports. And someone wanted him to do a positive report, and he couldn't. He'd only do negative.
Under the current
reports.
state of federal
And his
law.
name is Cliff High, and he's a functional schizophrenic. So like when you think you got your little problems, yeah, check that out. And that's why they're tripping. Okay, what else we got? Go down a little bit. Is there any more hair for him or is this Pratt?
Judge Boardman.
So now it knows you're here. I'm just doing remote viewing on this, okay? So they know that we're here.
Thank you, Senator Kennedy, for that question.
I don't
I
see what's
understand
okay.
that is probably the first level of review
get
in the
this, Gail.
constitutional question.
Oh,
And
look, you're
certain
6 years
issues
too
that
late.
matter were before me, and
I'll bet you she's a
research the law,
psychiatrist.
including Supreme Court precedent, binding Fourth Circuit precedent, and I would apply it where applicable.
What is it?
Don't
Can you define the test for me?
She looks
I
like
cannot
somebody
sit
that's all
here right
killed
now.
up.
Whenever I'm faced with any
Oh,
legal
son of a
issue,
gun.
I do the
searched over
research and I find the
38.1 billion
answers
images.
from
So
researching
see that
case
this
law.
is another one.
You don't.
It's the exact same thing. So now we
What's
have
the
two people
penumbra?
that are not real.
Thank you,
And
Senator.
that way,
My
see,
understanding of a
they can't go
penumbra
after
are
a particular
those rights
person.
recognized
They
in
have to go after
Constitution
the
that are
web
not
bot,
specifically enumerated.
which would be Cliff
The corpse.
Harps.
We know that
Okay,
Pratt
let's keep going.
is a penumbra. Do we not?
That's my understanding, Senator.
See, they think they're pissed at
She
me
doesn't
Are there
stand
any
under
because they say I
anything.
speak with too much authority.
Um,
And I'm only a hairdresser and I didn't go to college.
Finding other penumbras.
That's right. Well, and I always have. My dad was a cop.
Could you help
And
me
I've
there?
never hid my
I
truth.
understand there's a right to travel that
Don't
is not
test me.
specifically enumerated.
See,
in the
there's the old hair shop.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else?
When I
Down
first came
Soda
online,
also
it
known
was
as
a company
Monograph.
called
That's okay.
Single
Had an
Platform.
Let me ask you
office
one
in the
last
same
my
building, the
information
trade
out there.
center.
But of course, I can't keep up with it, and it's all been taken over. You see what I
This
mean?
is my dad.
Look at this one right
Story
here.
where
See,
it started
Pratt with
when
the
I emailed him
fucking
his list.
bitch.
And we know from Supreme Court
And a downloader from
you and I
Twitter.
have fundamental rights.
Well, she's much
according to
cuter than
Supreme
me.
Court.
All right, let's go see
According
her.
to Supreme Court
I'll bet
precedent.
she ain't real either.
We
How
have
much you
fundamental.
want that? Oh yeah, most of the people online aren't real. That's what's really ate up like a soup sandwich. Bingo
They'll
and
start out
tackle.
real, but the internet will
Waiting for
kill
you
them.
to populate. It's not coming into a day.
It's a Terminator.
Because you're
man.
so smart, and
Certainly wanted to
this is
chime
really gonna
in
help
on
you.
January 5th.
Yeah,
More and
try
more
some-
information is coming
try
out
whatever
on
you
January 5th of 2022 on what a significant day that holds. For a lot of people that don't
We
know
don't
what
want it.
3 out.
CPS is,
Don't pay for nothing.
Just
Don't go
there.
anywhere that's
Well,
dangerous.
you're-
Hey, what do you
576 to
think about this here?
573.
now there's some
Oh yeah,
information
they're
that has
storming the
been
bunker.
proliferating around the interwebs.
Have you ever heard that?
That
one?
is dealing with statements that were made by Tetris. I believe it was on the 21st
Hang on.
of this month.
Have you looked at Sophia's Emporium or just?
Somebody asked me to verify
Yeah.
if the information is correct. I went to the Rupley's
Okay, right, because they know.
verified YouTube channel with over 2 million subscribers, so it is a verified YouTube channel.
Okay.
It's
Now
also
look,
been
And
hacked.
they
that
have an
one
excerpt
is somebody that says that
from
they're needing
Tetros.
to make a
If
product
you
line
pull the
with my name.
closed caption,
We saw that
you
in
can
our
hear
first video.
very clearly what he's saying,
Oh, the perfume.
and it matches
person.
as far as
That'd be
the
interesting to
closed
see what
caption.
happens to this
In other words, in text is exactly the same.
one. Okay,
is
now
what
let's
you
see how
hear.
far you can go on this page.
It's not a
Because see
mistake.
how it's not coming up?
It's not by
This is a
accident.
clone page.
You can tell that
Right.
it's
So you
being
have no
extremely
movement, you can't
specific
scroll.
about
Right, this is.
specific
Oh,
topic
got it.
and specific age
See,
groups.
once you
Let
speak
me go
it,
ahead and get you
because this
that,
isn't just technological. This is a battle
particular,
of powers and principalities.
this is
This
from
is beyond what
the
man can
Rupley's
do. And for all these
YouTube
idiots that
channel.
don't believe in God,
We
they
did that
also
for you
didn't
now.
think that the devil was
And
real
you
when
can
they
hear
signed
it
the contractor said boogie
In other
boogie,
words,
how you
out of
doing?
his own mouth.
These are all my pictures, girl.
One moment.
And I can't get to my pictures now.
This is it here, ladies and gentlemen. I've already viewed the page.
It's not that.
for
I
you
just
to
wouldn't
listen
see
to it.
this.
If you want to listen
Each person
to the
sees something
entire
different,
thing, it's
you know.
about 3 minutes and
This
change.
is
There it is right there.
This is all mine.
Again, I've already queued it for everybody to pull it up to listen to
Right.
15 seconds of what he says. And it's just
And that is not my
mind
picture.
blowing. It's a
And
jaw
whoever
drop.
controls this picture controls
It
that,
sure is.
that page.
Because it essentially,
Now let's check her.
we are talking about the
Because I want to tell you
spokesperson,
a
ladies
scary
and gentlemen,
story now. And this gets
for
right
the
close home for you.
WHO. We're not
When they
talking
got
about
born,
some guy. We're not
There's
talking
a dude
about
called Raleigh Rel
a reporter.
that ran
We're not
report.
talking about a deep
Yeah.
state. We're not talking about a voco
He's involved in a
you
lot
know,
of fraud stuff.
sleight of hand. We're
There's a lot
talking
of
about the
trafficking going on.
representative
And so
of the world. All right?
I had
And this
seen
guy,
these
with
pictures
his
and this
face and his
child
voice,
trafficking, so I took
is
screenshots
making
and I
statements about
really
three
pissed a lot of people.
classifications of individuals.
I've
There's
got
no escape.
grandchildren and I've got kids.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you the link, and please watch
And what-
that video
It's already been viewed. And listen and read
this is
what is
big.
being said.
Hang on.
It's 15 to 20 seconds. Read it and listen very carefully what exactly
is
is being
response
said.
concerning how him, along with many
I'll
others,
wait
have
here.
committed acts of probable theft and fraud via the recently eliminated flashing, pulsing dollar sign, no longer accompanying super chats, Amazon gift cards busted. That's true. The worst is that I gave him info.
Yes, Daniel.
I gave him key info that is false, inflated ego claimed as his own. He told me, yes, to have a glass of wine and get my circulation going. His wine, childlike innocence does not allow him the stupidity to act.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, why this is important? Because prior to making that statement,
oh, he was telling me to have a glass of
he
wine.
makes mention
I haven't drank for
that
15
those
years.
roosters
So
should
I
be
haven't
dedicated
posted anything since
to
then.
individuals over 60.
So the question will be if I have
or
to
65
not be using this
that
to go
may
into there and
have,
see if it will upload to
I'm
that page.
paraphrasing, it
All
may
right, let's
have
get out of here and go
illness,
somewhere
some sort
else.
of
What
illness,
else we got? And it's
or
all
that
connected
may
to the
be
perfume
more
bottle,
susceptible
right?
to leaving this planet anyway.
Oh, this is her.
Those are his words, not mine. Now, I did investigate further.
Here, I
I
want to know
went
who this
to
dude is. So I
the
don't know him.
official WHO YouTube channel. They have taken that segment out. Again, why is this important?
So there's more than
Because
one
roughly
person that has
is
control
a
of holding the
verified
page down.
YouTube channel that is constantly, let's say, placed out there in the public eye by YouTube themselves. In other words, it's one of their official news organizations that they promote on a regular basis. That's why. That's why this is very important. That's why it's very important of the source. Where is the source? The source is roughly where you can see the closed caption.
Amazing.
You sure can.
But it was really obvious.
I'm
to
pretty
see how
sure
many
that
people
a plethora
their
of
identities had
individuals
been
around the
assumed
interwebs
by
have
avatars, and what they
already
say is
archived that
once
footage.
they get all
I can
your
about
algorithms
bet
down
that
and your
they have.
frequencies,
And if they
that
haven't,
they
I'm
create
certain
another
that they
one
will.
of you that they use however they
Because
want.
you can archive video. Now let's get to CES. This is pretty
And
important.
this one,
As
and then
my previous live stream last night,
there's a terrible one that
we
says
went
that,
on to talk about
I'm just curious. I'm not really
the Big 5-7 and the rolling out of the Big 5-7 that will take place on January 5th.
To me,
However,
that's
ladies
just
and
like
gentlemen,
totally,
that is pretty damn important. The reason why that is important
cheap,
is
low quality,
because
common
of the
imagery
statements that are being made, not
Anybody
only
can
by
use.
Tetris, but that have been made by Poopy Pants by himself,
that's the word.
talking about the
Three
patrol
results.
that didn't get the roll of sleever,
We got 3
and
results.
again, paraphrasing again, and of course, be prepared
69
to maybe ill or hospitalized or
Fulcrum Gallery. So we were right.
leave this planet. If you get my
So we have Donna
starts with a D,
Atkins
ends with an H. Those
on
again are not
January
my
2nd,
words. Those are the
2017.
words from the President of the United States.
And then we
Okay?
have somebody
When
pulling
you
up on
compile
January
that
13th and
with the
14th in
information that was just
2017
shared with you from the
and
Rutley's
July 12th.
YouTube account,
So there was a 6-month
and in
window.
conjunction, knowing the facts that we do know, in association with the
And
Big
that way
5-7,
they
and the
protect each other so you
1994
can't find out which
study
one
that
is
was
who.
conducted by the United States Air
Except for we
Force
do have a name.
dealing
in
with
that one.
millimeter wave.
Card is turned off.
In conjunction
So when we go to get parts, we got to
She's
use
got a
with
parts.
the
store at Fulcrum Gallery.
the rollout of the Big 5-7 will take place, ladies and gentlemen, on
Interesting.
January 5th. However,
It was for
that
work.
coincides with the CES.
Good luck
The
to her.
CES is the Consumer
Yeah, see, there's a lot of
Electronics
people who's
Show.
trying to make free money, but
It is
what they
annually
really do
every
is
year.
somehow they
Hundreds
put
and hundreds of thousands of people
debit a
show
card
up
that's
to this
connected
show.
to your charge card
It's all
or
of
related,
through
latest
PayPal
gadgets
or
and gizmos.
through
Everything
super
to do with
chats on
technology,
YouTube.
electronics. So, ladies and gentlemen, you ain't gonna believe this.
Right here.
Who has pulled out of this show? Amazon,
Not my
T-Mobile
monkey
just
basket.
pulled out on the 21st.
And of
Why is
course,
that a
they're
big
making
deal?
this terrible
Because the
jokes about hairdressers
CES
and,
opening day
you know,
is
putting on makeup. And we're back to 0 results.
I feel empowered. I feel like the Dimitri Post diagnosis loves every inch of themselves. Ask your healthcare provider if Biktarvy is right for you. And visit bigtarvy.com to view the important facts, including important warnings.
That's called private label packaging.
I'm going to share with you what I intended to say if I.
Oh, look. Good for you. You found Sophia's Emporium.
The
on
reason
Facebook.
why
It is me.
also that they're
Nice.
talking about
Sure they do.
that all of these huge technocrats, these huge companies have backed out is because of the Omicron nonsense of war.
I'm not a virus.
Fairy tales. Because, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
have a
as
sickening
everyone
feeling
is
that we're
fanning
going to be
the
able to connect
flames,
this back to a
talking
group
about
called the
Omicron,
Aries Project.
it was
We're
just
also
reported
going to
on
want
the
to see
other day
who's
that the
around
very
here. And
first
look,
person
it
that
all
was
has to
taken
do
out
with
for not so
gaming.
much by
Now,
the
like I've been
Omicron
saying,
just
they
happened the other
are
day.
using
Only one.
a gaming system
So
to
you mean to
broadcast
tell me?
through the
Hold on,
dark
let's see.
web
Let's
that people
let's
used to
put
video
on
game on,
our
but now they use the computer.
logical.
And look at how tacky with
thinking
all the
cap. You
rhinestones
mean to tell me
on these bottles, like anybody would give a
you'd
shit
have one
about
person
this.
and
I'm
in
serious.
accordance to
They
all
better
of
not
these
have any of my
supposed
videos here.
somebodies, they're suggesting
Yeah,
that
let's
the
see.
Omicron is now the
Yeah, play
dominant,
me a video.
even over Delta, right this second.
Aries collection, I'm calling you
That's
out.
again, that's what they're saying. And everybody's talking about
Right.
that. Now it's all over the
Cheap,
world. It's such
petty.
a big
What about
deal.
this one?
But when they
Let's
first
see the blue
reported it,
bottle, Aaron.
coming out of essentially
BJ
South Africa,
M.
they said it was, it wasn't that big a deal. It was mild. It was this. It was that. And nobody shut
We're
down.
gonna
any
have to do
buttons.
that again. We got a secret
Why did they
message.
shut down
And then what's
air
always great
traffic
is
to
to see the
every
video
single
with it.
country
Right.
immediately?
Maybe is that a T?
Because
BTM?
according to the very
F?
people
Or what
of
is that?
part of the world, according to their own
That's
ministries,
tough.
it was no big deal.
See, that was tough twice.
But now
All
suddenly,
right, hang on. Well, yeah.
it's
And
such
always
a
Pharaoh
big
because
deal
we got the girls.
that you had Saturday Night
Sculpting
Live.
Evan, Petty Whisker,
This is where it's going to get really
Tildrum.
creepy, ladies
That's a
and
nice
gentlemen.
name
And
for
when
a
people
shadow,
tell
isn't
me,
it?
Monogram, you
Only
are looking
Inshine
into
and
this
Crazy
stuff. Yes, I
Technologies.
am looking into it. Because,
Click that.
look, I'm sorry to say, a lot of people are very well aware that this channel here has been on this story since January 16th of 2020.
Oh, they're sculpting Evan.
Before the mainstream media was even
Evan
covering
Petty
any of this
Whisker.
mess. Yeah, true story.
You might find
So-
out it might be Elvis.
Oh yeah. And we
Looks like
stated
kids so
numerous
far.
times that it is my opinion
Martin Lawrence.
that the roll up your sleever is being used as a tool along with
This has a lot of
Palantir.
talent.
In other words,
I think
every
they're
single
saying that we were
individual
talented for
has
getting
been
to this spot
palantired
in
on the
our
globe.
in this Matrix game.
And
I'm
in
not kidding
association
you.
with the
That's my
Palantir
take.
would
And
essentially-
it's you because you're a child. I don't mean you're a child. I didn't.
Watch it live on your way home.
You
And
know
once
what I mean,
again,
don't you?
Philo has more than 60 channels with an unlimited DVR. Show only $45 a month. Start your free trial at Philo.
based on that score,
Wow,
based on the
beautiful.
demographic data in association with the individual that has been volunteered in every nation would depend on which of the receivers that you would get. And that would be based on the color of the caps. The color of the caps.
All right, everybody's got a
How many
fun
people? How many people are in this room? There's 647 people.
black hats.
How many people remember?
I think we've done pretty good.
Months ago,
Clothes
I
for
made
sale.
mention about that. I noticed that there's different colored apps. How many people remember this?
That's the scary
And after
man.
doing a
Yeah,
very
I'd like to know where he
thorough
comes
investigation,
from.
I
They're really
found that in
plagiarizing,
fact there were
plagiarizing
different
my
colored
page called
caps.
the Prophetic
That
Destiny.
this isn't about the. In other words, it wasn't about some
You better
stock
not be
photo
within
that
a few
existed
inches.
that they used for a stock photo in a representation of the roll up your sleever for an advertisement or for let's say some sort of news article, that they actually did exist. What are the colors in association with the roll up your sleevers? Well, what I noticed is purple, silver, peachy
He's
looking
creepy
color,
as hell.
a magenta looking color, black and orange. It is just recently, within the last 3 weeks or so,
Interesting.
it
So
has
the
been
scariest
confirmed
image
that in fact
is
the
the
different
most
colored
simple.
caps
Fucking
have to
weasels
do
here.
with
Something in that
dosages.
message.
Meaning the dosages, not only dosage, but a select
this little girl?
swath of individuals. For example, it was widely reported
Very
that the
scary,
orange
very
cap
creepy.
under
Do
the
you see
Fister
that? Do you see what you're
Corporation.
looking at image
I'm
wise?
being facetious when I say that, but under the Fister
Yeah,
Corporation,
very scary.
that
That's
the
interesting.
orange caps were being used for 5 for 11. Those are their words, not mine, which proves yet again that my thought
So they created
process
the image.
on the fact that the different colored
And
caps
like
in
that,
association with a
And that
patent
isn't one that I
that
remember
was
busting because
already
all of
put out
mine
there back in
were actually
2019.
screenshots. It would have the whole
A
setup of
patent
the
in
screenshot.
association that would have a
You know, they
score,
made a whole big deal about
a score
at
attached
first saying
with a dosage.
screenshots you could
That
tell that they were
information,
true
by the
proof
way, I
because
sent
of
that
the
specific
actual
information
the
to
size
Steve
of the
Kirsch.
capture image
That's
that
orange,
then you
yeah, too.
cut and paste
Because
and it
this dude's
changes
been on
that.
this
And they
too,
did a whole
and I know he's
face
not aware
19
of that
hours
too.
ago.
He is now.
Mm.
Sure is.
So,
Because he's
so it
looking
took
into
you
all
here.
kinds of other stuff.
Getting tattoos while
So what
she's
I'm saying,
pregnant.
ladies and gentlemen,
It's
is
brilliant.
in association, the patent was put out essentially, was sent out in 2019, but it was granted
That's
in
like more
2021
defamation
in
of character and
association
kind of, well, see what they were
with
trying to do is
the
build a
different
false case
dosages
against me.
based on a score.
Like
Wow, dude, this
manufacture a
is
bunch
really
of stuff.
intense.
Look at how scary.
In association with the
And
different
is this
colored
a
caps
snooze?
in association
No.
with
Okay, so we're
Palantir.
past
Did
me now.
Palantir come out and say
This
that
is
they're doing
just
this?
went
No,
into
they did
straight
not.
fucked
However,
up, but
there was an
you see the
article out of
influence.
Greece where the Greek government said, "Get out of here. You've been trying to get out of here. Why do you want the
You know, the hardest
individual
thing
information
is
of the medical records of all of our
the
citizens?"
person that brought me into this in the beginning, I trusted.
Get out.
And then to find out
See how that
everything they
works?
told me was a lie.
Everybody with a
And how much of a
brain
lie is he
already
involved
knows
in?
that
But see, these
Palantir
people
works with
that
the
have been online
securities
more
and
than
or
10
secret
years,
services of the different
most of them have
countries.
been made into
The MI5, the
dual
MI6,
personas,
the
and they were already
CIA,
fragmented anyhow.
absolutely, the
And they were
FBI.
house and
Look
lot.
around the Five Eyes
And their
nations.
time of judgment's upon them, which is
So, ladies and gentlemen,
tragic.
what I'm trying to say to you is under the law of fives. I don't know if you've ever heard of this. Under
What are
the law
these?
of fives, dealing with the Illuminati, it's not a game. These knuckleheads believe that everything of significance happened in five.
Let's get it on.
The number 555 means imminent change. It is
Yeah,
a
these are the people
God
that are
number,
running shit
or it's
off
being
of
touted as a God
the
number.
gaming
555.
they've been
Where
doing.
do I get
It's
555?
pretty scary. And
Well,
who's
ladies and
this?
gentlemen, a
Who's this
pre-recorded
awakening?
Saturday Night Live.
Are they
And
selling
who's on
tickets
there? Mr. Tom Hanks.
to?
What's
Well,
interesting
just
about that,
number-
ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, wait, above
is
ground
Tom
level
Hanks
news.
was
Yep, that's
the
a
first
YouTube
actor
channel here,
No.
so they're
that it
involved.
was
in
widely
these
publicized back in the day.
Sick.
I wanted to
Um,
say it was March of
When the guy took
2020
apart my
to
phone
be
to
the
get it
first
working
person
again,
that got the Wuhan with it
Leak Project
as far
was
as an
involved
actor
with
is
the
concerned.
hacking of my
Is that
Gmail
right or is
through
it
the
not?
third party
Him and his
app.
wife.
And these are
Yes
people
or
that are
no?
supposed to
Is
be
that
for
right?
revealing
Am
the
I
truth,
being
but
honest? Am I
they're
being
what they call
forthcoming?
paid
Is that
protesters. They're
right?
different than what they would have hired during the Mike Brown thing.
Let me read the comments. If I got it wrong, speak up. This is about
Right.
information.
And see,
This
I've
is
never
about
considered
accurate
myself
information.
political because
If
I
I
don't
have it
vote because I know
wrong,
the system's
speak
broke.
up. Nobody's going to kick you out.
But I've had to
I
speak
give you
out
my
on
word.
everything that
I want you
the
to
people
tell
that
me if I'm
run
wrong.
things
If I'm wrong, back it up
should be
with
doing.
facts.
Sue's Pratt on
Now,
Vimeo.
ladies and gentlemen, this is going to
I'm
get
not
so
on Vimeo.
crazy. This is going to get so wild. And I don't care what you think of me. You can think I'm crazier
This is
and
my
nuttier
picture.
than a squirrel turd.
I mean,
don't
it's
care.
you know,
I
changed
notice
it
things
around
that
the
other
camera,
people
like
don't
the
notice.
colors. Yeah.
You will,
And I
you
did
will
do
see
that
if
video
you examine.
a long time ago.
If you examine
Video,
that
three flowers.
Saturday Night Live
Okay, so somebody's
show
got my
that was
Vimeo account. I mean, these would all have been original.
they
all the
actually
time.
sent.
But I
they
don't use
actually
them. I'm
sent
not in. I
the
can't
crew
do
and all this stuff, or
anything
the
because
audience.
everything I try to do.
You're like,
they-
get out of here. And
That's
why
it.
did they do that? Well, because they were nervous about the new Wuhan Wiggle, the Omicron.
This is my dad. Storyverse started when I emailed him a question about his life. I wanted to
Maybe
save
I
his
uploaded
stories
this
so my
video
kids
that's
would
really
remember.
short.
But I was surprised by how much time it was and how meaningful it was for us.
Like I couldn't have really
Tom
put up,
Hanks
say, an instructional video.
is
This is the beginning of the
that
Crystal
he created
Festival
what
we
is
were
called
at.
the Five
in Kirkwood.
Timers Club.
It
The
was
Five
just pretty,
Timers
you know.
Club. So here he's wearing a robe that looks like a
It makes
road
it look
map
like
sign.
it's a bunch of hippies.
It sure does. Something you'd see on a road map. You know, this little badge looking
It's
thing
something
says
I really
five.
can't stand, which
That's
is
the
when they tell
Five
people
Timers
your
Club.
age. And I am so not
And
your age.
in one of the
Yeah,
opening
that's the
scenes,
last
you have
thing.
3 of the actors there. The man that was named the
Yeah,
sexiest man
funny.
alive. Some actor.
And all these
By
people that
Time
go to these
Magazine
festivals
or
mock it, and I
Vogue
keep
or
trying to tell people
GQ
you
or
don't get it.
whatever
They
it
used to
was,
call
doesn't
these
matter.
psychic fairs.
He's there, and then
Oh.
some actress. So
Read
they're
your
all standing
cards,
there
tell you
with
about your
robes on. It says
future.
5.
And I told him, I'm going to do that fucking
All day
plumbing. Well, I told Rick I could do it. I'm like, yeah, how you going to get
They're
there?
called plastic living.
How you going to get there? How you going to buy the
5
shit?
seems to be a really
You got
good
the money to
number.
buy the shit? Well, I do now. You give me the check.
All about the
I was like, you know what? I need help tomorrow. Why can't nobody work with me tomorrow? Well, I got to go to
Because
Christmas.
5 just
I'm
happens
like,
to be
why the fuck are you going over there?
Of course, I
15,
told
does it
you.
not?
Well, my kids. I need to do
Just make
something
sure
for my
I'm
kids.
getting this right.
I'm like, dude, why the
Is
fuck
5,
are you going
5,
over to
15?
her house?
I'm just curious.
That is
Is that
so.
right?
Videos.
5, 10, 15.
That is so.
Is that right?
I'm only one, yet I'm only one.
I was just wondering.
Um,
Because, ladies
I
and
love
gentlemen,
this saying. I'm only one, but still I am one. I cannot do everything, but still I can do something.
I give you 1, 5,
And
buddy,
because
all
I
day long.
cannot do everything, I will
It
not
sure
refuse
does.
to do something that
Or
I
it gives
can
you
do.
1, 5, and 6 all day long. It's the strangest thing. I'm not the
I will
numbers
say
guy,
yes, it
but
is a front
Mr.
line of my
Zachary Hubbard
videos, yeah.
has put out a
Yeah, I've
tweet.
got like
Again,
460 videos.
I haven't talked to him about this. It's something he put out. I haven't even
This page
verified.
looks clean.
I don't even know. I'm just making
I
you
haven't
aware
seen anything that makes
of
me
what the
nervous.
numbers guy said. And according to the numbers guy, Mr. Zachary Hubbard,
Which means they have something to
January
do
5th
with.
just happens to be
There's a
666
wait.
days from the start.
And in my mind, this has to do with
Again, that hasn't been verified by me,
Lauren and all her.
but
sweet
that
facts.
is
See, this
what the
goes back
numbers
to
guy
McCoy.
said.
This
I'm
goes
just
back
making you
to
aware of it. I don't know if that's right.
um,
Maybe I need to look
she's
into
been
it.
away now
I'm
5
making
years,
a
but they
comment about
inducted her
this
into the
because I
gang
found
when
it
she was 15.
interesting if that is correct. But how do we know what
My
is
baby
the
was never
official
innocent,
day
but
that this whole mess started? Do we go by the Chinese day? Do we go by the American day? Do we
her
go
most
by
important thing
the
is money.
international spokespersons like Tetris that would give an official date of when it started? I believe it would have been February, if I'm not mistaken. What date do we go by?
Okay.
The very first case of the Wuhan Wiggle has been determined to be
More photos
November
were posted by other
17th
people.
of 2020.
I mean, just
That
and
is-
these game things. I still don't know about this game thing, but see how that one's got a
So,
face on it.
ladies and gentlemen, there's also
That's
something
telling
that
you
is
straight up.
a little bit interesting.
Oh, okay.
Just interesting, just
just noticed.
Got it. Well, this person,
Is
I'm
that
worried about
Tom
their
Hanks?
safety. Do you see what I mean? And
Tom
I
Hanks
don't know
was
who it
the
is,
first actor,
but I'm just telling you.
along with
And
his
you know
wife.
how hard life is.
They got the
I
Lou
don't
Ann
know
label.
what that means.
Is that
Do you know
correct?
what I mean?
Is that right? Yes.
It
or
can
no?
mean a lot of things. So here's what
I just want to make sure we got it
here's
right.
what I
Hold
say
on a
is
second.
mental illness.
I'm telling you, this is so
Anybody
deep. This is deep. This is
that's
all going by
harvesting,
memory. I'm not looking at any monitor.
trafficking,
The monitor,
or
I'm looking, see my hand
prostituting
going like that?
living
looking at me,
creatures,
looking at
whether
you.
they are people, animals,
Now,
or even
was it
natural
also
resources.
determined, ladies
I'm
and
going to
gentlemen,
say they're mentally insane. They were
that
mentally
early
ill.
in the
They
game,
need help. Why
when
did I piss
people
off a lot
would
of people?
get the
These are all
sleeper,
my pictures.
was it or was it not reported
See, I used to hang
on
out with
a
this old
number of
lady, this
cases
psychic,
that when the people
or
got the
psychic named
sleeper,
Mama Lil,
that
St.
somehow,
Louis
some
psychic.
way,
And
that
she
they
said
were
I was, I
testing
didn't mean to touch
positive
that. She
for
said I was going to be her
AIDS.
legacy
Is that right? Yes
when
or
I was
no?
21, and I went running scared because I just wanted
I'll
to be
read your
normal.
comments because I want to make sure
And
that I'm not
Ian's
speaking out
dad
and I'm not misspeaking.
couldn't
Is
stand the
that
psychic
right?
stuff,
Yes or no?
and
If
he
I got
couldn't
it wrong,
stand
speak
the
up,
Mary
speak up.
Jane stuff.
If I have it wrong, speak up.
He wasn't in
Let me
love
go ahead
with
and
Mary
read
Jane.
Let's see, Walking Axel says yes. Diane
know.
says yes. Sandra says, DB says yes, 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 yes,
Yeah.
yes, 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 yes. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
He married me because I wouldn't have
don't
brought
you
his
find it odd
firstborn.
that back, I believe it would be in
Ian's
the
older sister.
1990s, I wanted to say, maybe it was 93. Maybe
I
I
loved
have
him.
exactly, you're wrong.
And these are the things
Somebody can look it up.
women
If I'm
face.
not
And
mistaken.
it is
Was it
hard,
Tom
and nobody
Hanks
wants to
in a
talk
movie
about
called
it. And I did
Philadelphia?
because
Yes or no?
I wanted my grandchildren to survive this. You know, they still ask. They need to know.
Let me read the comments.
whether
Mark
I'm
Roberts
alive
says
or not.
yes. Monica says yes. Jimmy Pratt
And
Corn,
this guy
and you don't care,
kind of got
says yes.
deemed
Diana,
one
yes, yes, yes,
to
yes, yes.
sacrifice
What
me.
year was
let's say,
that,
but
ladies
he's
and
also
gentlemen?
a lawyer.
Can
And so
somebody
he
go
has
get
3
the year in which that was
aliases.
published? I wanna
And
say it was
he
93, but
is
maybe
mentally disturbed and has been institutionalized and does practice black magic. And this is the most
Does
recent
anybody know?
video that went out. So
All
that
right,
is
people are
one of
saying
my
it's
videos.
absolutely 1993.
Yep,
Other
just
people are
today.
saying 94.
And
I don't know
remember
the
here
exact
again,
year,
that
but I
was
did
all
want to say
just
it was
due to
90. Okay, so hold on a second.
your
ladies and gentlemen.
interaction.
Hold
Like
on.
you come in and things are clean, and I'm able to do this recording
Okay.
instead of, remember I said
Here's the
I
thing.
wasn't going to be able to do this because it
If
was
you
me
wanted to
like
go
waiting
back
in
a
the
little back in
box.
time,
That was
a
it.
little bit closer back in time,
And that's why I was able
you will
to
notice
make
that
this video. Do you see what I mean?
I wanted to say
Otherwise,
Angel White.
I wouldn't have been able to use
Angel
my
White
camera.
YouTube channel
It would have been clogged up.
put out a video, I believe
And they're
it was
clogging
last
me
week,
up anyhow. But
dealing
maybe you'll
with
be
the
able, oh wait, the worst
Spider-Man
people on earth.
game that came out in 2018,
Yeah,
dealing
because
with everything that we've
see, there's
experienced over the
different
last 2
communities on
years.
YouTube. So
is
like
in that
the
game,
crime
but back
community,
in
the drama
2018.
community. Boy,
There's
does the porn on
reference in
YouTube.
that
There's the
to
beauty.
the 555. There's also a
Community.
reference to that
There's
to the
over 30 that I've written
1550.
down.
That's
And that goes back to here too.
515, baby, all day long. Yes, it is.
But did you post this?
I'm
Oh,
so
hell
sorry.
no.
There's no escape. There's no escape.
Was it a thumbnail?
To
for
the
a video?
Spider-Man
No,
game,
ma'am.
it was released in 2018. Every facet of that game and what it showed,
One of your subjects.
you experienced the last 2 years. You sure did. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there is
Your
word
passion for this.
coming out of the mouth
It's part
of
of it.
Mrs. Wynn. That's going
So
to
you
be
don't misuse your
the
time on it.
medical
You like do research.
correspondent, the health, the doctor, whatever you want to call her. Leanna Wynn is now suggesting that people that would wear a cloth muzzle.
Yeah, that's
no.
a great movie. You should check that
According
out
to her,
sometime.
let me get.
Very interesting.
I don't want to misspeak again.
Did you ever
because,
know who the monkeys
you know,
were?
God forbid if I get something wrong,
No,
You
but
I
can
might be
see
nailed
the
to the
movie.
cross. Hold
You
on a
should
second.
see the movie. It's
Let's go ahead and pull it
fascinating.
up.
Oh, I have
This
very
is
interesting.
her
Yeah,
quote.
I don't know how much you've seen my
Dr.
stuff.
Leanna Wynn,
I'm glad you're getting introduced
Uh,
to it. That's him.
that the
That's
cloth
See, Jackie
masks
Channer.
are little more than
Oh,
facial
he's been
decorations.
attacking me.
That is her
He
quote
had me on
out
a
of her
show
own
here
mouth.
called Spirituality
Mhm.
and Politics, and that's where they
And she is
proceeded to call me
suggesting
crazy.
that now you would have to
because I believe you
have
can
a specific kind of muscle.
have a relationship with a benevolent creator.
What? Can we
Spirituality
get
and
some?
politics has nothing to do
You know what?
with
It's a damn good
making
thing
fun of
that I
me
have
because
the
of
home phone
crystals.
number.
Or because
of
Chelsea said
the
I destroyed
director
Atlantis,
of-
my oldest daughter.
Starts with a C, ends with a
Oh,
C,
yeah.
has a D in the
See,
middle.
people all
I
get
got a
taken.
phone number.
Chelsea, the
It's
one
a
that
damn good thing that
is
I
what
have a
brought Tim
home
and I
number
together. Because you know, Ian
of
has
the
two
director of
sisters,
the
Lauren
NBA.
and Chelsea.
And I
Lauren
called
is the one that's 5 years
You know what? I think we need
older
some
than Ian,
clarity.
and then there's Chelsea.
Maybe I need to call both of them up.
Yeah,
at
and
her
both of my
house
daughters have been scooped
and
up.
maybe have a little discussion with them on what's going on.
This is your page.
If maybe they could chime in and all.
Except for look at it that interesting.
Again.
Zero photos.
You see how that
Okay,
works?
And I did. So they
So let me
pulled the
hold on.
photos
Let me
out
see if I
of
got it right.
there
Let
as-
me see if I got it right.
These are my crystal pictures.
According to the sponsors of the CES, that's going to be the Consumer
Oh, yeah, and all
Electronics
my
Show.
books. I
That the
uploaded
show will go
all the
on.
rare books because if
Even
somebody was
though
going to come take me
the
out, I
biggest
wanted them to be
players-
made public.
We're talking the technocrats.
Very important,
pulling
rare.
out because of
These
the
books are out of the Magdalena Library, and Rudolf Steiner was the founder.
Yeah,
of the
Ian's
day
baby's
Last
mama
day
farming
of
and
that
said she
show
killed her own
is
mother.
gonna be
every page
January
would go
5th.
up for the world.
The
Goes to the
same
fire.
exact day.
7
Oh, I'll say it.
The big 5-7 is rolled out.
You have
nationwide.
6 different
Little
groupings
girl helping me
of
on the computer.
Also, I
She
did
doesn't
want to
know
make
how
mention
she's so smart.
Tetris
sensitive
birthed out
or
of his own mouth
romantic or
that even the people
I have the
that
learning board
have
out
got
there,
the
but there's 6
sleevers,
combinations.
they can
And then
expect
the 7th
to
is the rare
get
type, and that's when
the
you
Omicron.
are
That is
able
out of
to
his mouth.
take the rough
And again.
edges
And
off
if
of
you
your
watch that excerpt from roughly, you'll be able to
struggles
hear that if you
and
go
build
to
on your
the
positive,
main
and that would be
YouTube
the
channel
rare
under
personality
the
type.
WHO.
So I'll show you
You
the
can
learning
hear
board.
the entire thing, which I listen to myself, to verify whether or not
That's
that
me. I was working out one day. Who's this in the sunglasses? Oh,
Again, ladies and
ain't
gentlemen,
she something?
maybe.
Did she say she's me?
Maybe one of these fact checkers.
The Pursuit of Happiness.
on this, right?
Yeah, I know that YouTube channel.
Reuters, where are you at? Get your fact checkers ready.
Tag
I can't wait
routers.
to hear what they got to say about this one.
Yeah, it is. The Golden Troll Awards. Play that.
Let me see that.
Because these people have been trolling me and they call me a troll because I catch bad guys.
Meet Philo. If you
Yeah,
love
they're
TV, watch it live
yeah.
on your way home and once you get there. Philo has more than 60 channels with an unlimited DVR for only $25
Arrangement of
Start your free
funds.
trial at philo.tv.
They're all redheads.
So anyway, ladies and
They
gentlemen,
think.
this is beyond crazy.
Think about voice
This is
actors,
beyond
out of
crazy.
work
You're beyond
actors that
possessed.
that have different personalities.
I did want to make mention, unless you have a
Number
phone
10.
that is compatible with the big 5-7, then essentially you don't have to worry about it. Because it has to be
I call them bottle
compatible.
thumpers.
If it's not compatible, then you're just gonna be
They're mad
hooked on
'cause I
the 4 LTE.
don't go to church.
But if
and
you
I'm not
notice,
religious.
there's
But
been a
I'm
huge
spiritual and
push
say I have a relationship
for
with our creator.
you to convert over
Right.
to the big
These
5-7.
are people that were
Sure is.
traumatized by their
And you
religion.
know, they're willing to buy up your contract, they're willing to give you $100, they're willing to pay your bills for 3
Zombies
months,
have the God
blah,
gene
blah, blah, blah,
virus.
blah, blah, blah. You've seen the advertisements everywhere. Yes, you have.
Like you get your
Why would that be?
advertisements while you're streaming.
But ladies and gentlemen, let's see, hold on a second, let's see if,
Right.
if I
Cause a
can
lot
get,
of dissent. Yes.
hold on.
Shanner's upset because he didn't know 9/11 was an inside job and he was traumatized. He was in college and drunk and getting head and mistreating women.
I was running a business and had a kid and was watching, and our friend had hung himself the day before, committed suicide. So when we saw those images, we knew that it was a manufactured image. It wasn't real. It wasn't real film footage.
Lauren, Pratt.
They say it was actually small nuke detonations inside the buildings because it melted it from the inside.
Anywhere? Yeah, 99. Yeah, that's right. Well, there's actually no. T-Mobile is a U.S. company. That's right, exactly. You got it exactly right. It's in Washington State. It is in Washington State, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that what that is?
And does anybody out there
Eye
want to
scans
be able
where
to
they
tell
hide
the
their
class
identity.
if you remember? What county and where was it that you had the first fatality of the Wuhan wiggle in the United States? Does anybody know?
I'm the
Anybody know?
black sheep. Right. I'm also the scapegoat. I'm also to be the
Thank you very much.
sacrifice
So that's where
for them.
that is absolutely correct. Where T-Mobile headquarters is located.
Okay, so that all has to do with blood type.
That's exactly
Just
right.
like
Thank you very much. You guys
none of
are
us
so
came
smart.
from
Look at
monkeys,
you go.
but they call it
It was in
the
fact in
rhesus
King
RH factor, whether you're negative or positive. And then they took all different colors of black, brown, yellow, red, and white and put them in an evolution
It
scale.
sure was.
And the first zoos
Isn't
had
that
people in them
strange?
animals.
That King County just happens
That's how
to
sick
be
these fucks are.
the home of Billy Goats.
And I know her, but I don't know her name.
And a king wears a crown. And a crown is also
thing
known
about Trump.
as a, starts with a C. Isn't that the weirdest thing? I tell you. That's right, Ellie Vargas.
Manhattan Project, St. Louis, the whole
CIR?
medical experience.
That's right. Isn't that strange? I mean,
That's
it
the
just,
sad thing about the Trump thing.
it's right up
This
there
all
with
started with
make
alleged
this
Trump
nonsense
rally
up.
with
Yeah,
Elvis
I
in
mean,
the
look at all
background,
the
being a button-up vato.
And speaking of
Well, you know,
a
like I've been telling you, I've been
Billy
doing
Goats
this
permanently
Elvis
is
thing.
now, that he's
Right, and it started like
all
that,
of his
and so
appointments because of that Omicron.
you're not supposed to speak ill of the dead. That's called hagiography.
Alrighty.
But
Sounds wonderful.
if you build stories about people and then they fake their death, you see how that gets
Exactly. The police
switched and
meetings are
inverted.
through the roof.
So there's somebody that
And I
oversees.
cannot wait to
She's a
hear
Satanist that
what,
makes really bad pictures. She makes these sculptures of people with no skin on their
what all
bones.
these fact checkers are going to say about
Yeah.
Mr.
Well, a lot of
Petros.
people are actually cannibals, and then it gets really weird.
I can't wait for an official.
Then they mock me because I'm
from the United
vegetarian.
States.
But I just live in for my blood type, like I told you. It's not egg. I just
Maybe we should put a call in the
quit
White
taking
House
in as many
and
poisons.
see if they know anything about
That's all I did. Never once. But they had to kill
Sign
me
you
to
up.
take all my information.
Tag Tracy
Let's go
A lot
ahead
of
and
these
do
people
a
really are
recap, ladies and gentlemen.
controlled by demonic energies. And it,
Let's do that now. This is so important. It truly is. If you know anybody,
they say
especially
that I
in
can't
the,
really be a woman
let's say,
because put your hand up to mine.
Human Services Division.
Pound to pound.
Let's just say that.
See it?
I'll tell you what. This
Hey, you're
section
opposite.
here,
It's this hand.
I'm going to give you.
The sun ain't working.
24 seconds long.
Let's try this
I'm
side.
going to ask you to do just.
So see, they
a
tease
really
me about
basic
my
thing.
hands
Hans, if you
and my
don't mind
voice
sharing it with the class, I'm really
because I'm a man.
Who's this person here? Stevie,
All right.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I nursed 3 kids. I got a vagina.
For the people in the chat, for the people watching this live stream,
Retards.
I need
Short bus bitch.
Your precious time.
Fucking skank-o-matic.
The video is already queued. It's right there. You don't even have to click over to you. None of that nonsense. In other words, some people are.
See, and here's the other thing is,
They grab the excerpt.
as we go forward, we
from
can't have
roughly.
labels like
What I need
liberal
you to
and
do,
conservative
get
and
mine,
Democrat,
is I want you to
Republican, and
examine what is being
if
said under
you
the
are
closed
gay,
caption,
that's fine.
and then listening
But
to
you
what is being
cannot
said.
be a boy in a
Because
dress
what you're hearing
telling
is being
other
typed. In other words, what you
guys
say
that you're a girl.
is
Do you see what I mean?
by YouTube.
Be
So that
who
way
you are.
you're not hearing
Own your
something that you
truth.
didn't say.
Nobody's
You're
here to
hearing
judge
and
anybody
reading
and put them
something
away.
that you
It's not
So
evil to be
please,
gay.
I'll
It's
wait here.
evil to lie
24
about what
seconds,
you
that's all
are
I need. Mods,
and trick
please
somebody.
share the link with the class.
That's evil.
Everybody can participate.
And it's evil to sodomize anybody. And these people think it's funny. Yeah, and I don't find it amusing. You know? Better respect the sacredness of a woman, is all I'm saying. Oh, you don't even want to know how much hell I've taken.
No, it's way worse than
She's not really a
2021.
redhead. She's got reddish brown hair. She used to bleach it to hide her true identity.
That's not a slip up.
Do you see what I mean?
No, sir,
It's
no,
growing
ma'am.
out.
Excuse me, that's not a slip up. Because if you listen to what he says prior to that, he says that those roosters
Here's what I say to these
should
people.
be
I say
dedicated
flung
to
sideways.
60 and over.
And so if you do a search on it, they're going to imply that means suck your dick. But what it means is push them off the table. Flowing sideways is like taking your hand and pushing all the books off the table, right? That's what I've been doing. Oh, well done, Bazaar. Let's scroll down. The Pursuit of Happiness YouTube page, right?
And
We got any comments on this hose bag?
that know that this channel here has been screaming
Let's
at
see
the
who
top
said
of our
what,
lungs
because they're all
about
here.
that very thing. Well, there you are. I mean, we're supposed to listen to our leaders. We're supposed to listen to the officials, right?
They don't get to know you even more.
Okay. We're listening, and damn it, we want answers. See how that works? Oh, man. Oh boy. I tell you what.
Isn't that nice? And then we go to
Did
kids'
everybody hear that
cartoons,
okay?
which is lovely.
So all that.
Did everybody hear that okay? Yes
From
or no,
this
ladies
picture.
and gentlemen?
That's amazing. And she didn't look like the gal that did the video because it's not the same jaw, right?
Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? There's 1,047 people in the room.
Yeah, it's not the same.
I want to ask you
No,
a straight up question.
I don't think that's
Please
the
be
same
honest.
person as the person
For
with
the
the
people that want to
glasses.
participate live stream.
I don't think so.
Do you believe that Petros was, in other words, do you believe he made a
I
mistake,
think
or do you believe what he
I think I
said
should turn this off and
is
start
he
another
meant
one.
what he said? In other words,
We're gonna end with this
I believe, in
happiness
my
is a
opinion,
journey, not a
that these
destination.
guys talk like this behind
And
closed
sleep.
doors all the time. With all these
We'll make a
world
part
leaders,
2.
they talk this way all the time. And he's just talking to his, his buddies. It's on the panel there. And there's like 4 of them, 3 of them. Do you think that all that's like a mistake? Or do you think he meant it? You think he meant the damn thing, or do you think it's a mistake? Please give your opinion. I want to read your comments. I don't know. I can't assess what he thought or what he did or whatever. I can only give my opinion. All right, let's read what you said. Where Bree says, there's my leader.
Let's go over this.
Where's the link? Mike, can we post the link again? People are asking for the link.
I'm out of
I think I got
that
it.
I slid off the seat.
There it is right there. There's a link. You don't need to ask me for anything else. It's right there. All right, let me go ahead. Big Chap says, meant every word he said. Raymond Johnson says, yes. LJD 2.0 says, very interesting and suspicious indeed. Jared Johnson says, it's in your face. I agree with Jared. Absolutely.
My picture.
I'm allowed to play with Rex because Rex wound up all surrounded with my
You didn't correct
Gmail
yourself. Good point.
being
Listen, all we are
overtaken.
looking
I
for,
guess it
ladies
was
and
Zora.
gentlemen, is we're
I'm
looking
trying to
for
find out.
your analytical
Rex?
opinion.
Rex
That's it.
Bear, front and center.
When you see something like that, doesn't it give you that warm, fuzzy feeling inside, knowing that you made the right choice?
Yeah, I actually
You
trusted
made the
this
right
guy.
choice. And that's why
Oh,
the number of sleeper community is so
He just
massive,
decided to steal my YouTube
because so
bandwidth
many
or
people
something.
either had a pit
I
in
need
their stomach and
answers.
said, I don't think so. It's not this. You know what I mean? Not really sure. Oh, I'll just wait and see.
Right? Yeah, Rex isn't really into
Ladies and gentlemen,
true.
if something like this is in your
True
face,
serious.
listen, if I was one of the dudes that got the sleeper, the pit of my stomach would drop down to my knees, buddy. For real. Come on now. Wait until the supposed fact checkers.
Oh, everybody
They
knows
have
about
to.
this
They have to address it. There's no escape. There's too many people that have seen this. There's too many people that have the information.
Okay, Rex Bear to Colorado, to CW Channer, to the hack.
It sure
Rex
is.
Bear.
Yes,
I mean,
sir,
that's
yes,
my
ma'am.
Zach Cole camp. Somebody needs to prove me
That's on the
wrong.
back. They have to address it. They have to address it. Who agrees that the powers that be will have to address this? They have no choice. Because I'm telling you, by this
Shame on you,
afternoon,
Rex.
that excerpt, I'm not saying that's specific video, but the information will be so.
I got Zorg hostage, Rex.
You don't know what I heard the Matrix show. Because we are talking negative. Matrix is
We did
so
two-way
bad.
video communication, third-party evaluation.
And the
Promise
reading
you
of
that.
the action will flip
Just Susan.
by
Right,
tens of
right,
millions
poking the bear.
Watch.
Everybody's got teeth
Because this
problems.
is outrageous.
And Rex is selling bleaching
What do you
kits
think?
for tag
Did he
teeth
do it?
whitening. He should be selling hair regrowths.
Somebody else observed, somebody else pointed out that he did not correct himself. Which is this photo.
He also sells the teeth. The bleach in the mouth tags back to cancer jokes. They run it all together. Right.
Unbelievable.
They're chapters.
Now here's the
Rex
thing.
is a star.
You're great information. Sorry. See, people.
Yeah, well, who really knows?
Right, right. I actually trusted that you were a decent person.
Here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen.
And in the end, you're full of
Just heard
shit.
that, Walter? Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. Wow is an
You're blurry right now.
These supposed somebodies, the Walensky's are going to have to address this.
They won't
The
even talk about
Faucis
it.
are going to have to address this. The Sakis are going to have to address this. The Bidens are going to have to address this. The Harrises are going to have to address it. If they don't address this, dude, by tomorrow night, so many people would have heard it that it's going to be a whole ballgame. Because people are like, no. You see what I mean?
That's the international man of mystery.
See how that works?
But wait, slow down.
You got that right.
Okay, I get it now. So when they were stealing all my
Matter of
stuff,
fact, hold on
like
a
I
second.
told you,
I have an
number
idea.
one had already protected it all.
I have
And
an
that's where
idea.
the whole Corey Good trademark horse shit comes in. But in the
Oh, it's under
meantime,
investigation for the
I have
year.
very many documented phenomena that these people will not address because it messes up their paycheck and the old story.
Sure.
So, not able to use those pictures because they come out too fuzzy.
Now is
Very
David
interesting. I get
Strain
that now.
underscore.
Let's see how
So,
long this
he
ago
has
this
a
video
video up
was.
that was grabbed
For about 9
from
months
the
ago.
Roughly
We
YouTube
just put it
account
up here so you can
that
see
has
that I'm
the
totally sincere. And of course, it was about 3 months ago when,
Yes, sir.
come to find out, Rex Bear and the Leak Project are
ladies and gentlemen,
absolutely one of
Steve
the main
Kirsch is on the
players
phone.
in
And,
the
as you heard,
phenomena
he's
of
got
what
another
happened to
call.
my Gmail
But
being
this
hacked
guy
through a
is on
third
it.
party
He is
app
on all of
and
this stuff.
people
He is
broadcasting
on
through my YouTube channel.
the sleever information. In other words, as far as I'm
Ridiculous.
concerned, this dude's
I
on
am
our team.
so
You got me?
embarrassed
True
of you
story.
kids.
This is why he's got to hear this information. He's got to see it with his own eyes, or he won't believe it. And seeing that he's a techie, he can grab this information, he can archive the information himself and use it at a later date if he so wishes. But I mean, this is crucial, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, and he is Sarah Brown. That's why this is so important. Okay, here it is right here, sir. It is, the name of the channel is David Strain. It's at DAVID and then STRAIN and then underscore. He has a video on his channel. Let me see if I can get to it. Let's see, he's responding to me to an October race. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get
After I got burned? Oh, no. When I almost got
and
shot.
I'll be sure to
It
direct
must have been that.
Okay, it's the second one.
That Chinese
He's responding to
woman
October
freaking
rains.
tacoed me.
And you will see a video. It's the second one under tweets and replies. It's the second one. You've got to see that.
I'm exempt.
Do what now?
No, Rex didn't play fair.
And then these fucking
Beauty and the Cat?
I can't tell.
Yes, that's right. That's it. You got it. That's the one. Steve, you have got to see that. You got to archive that. That was ripped from the Roughly YouTube account. And if you could examine and read all the text, the transcribe of
And
what
they
he's
should
saying,
stop when they
it
were
will blow your
ahead.
mind, for real. I'm gonna let you go because it's a good live stream. But
Sandro
I thought, man, you gotta see that
said
before it's deleted.
that he was my passion to find out.
Sir,
the
there
truth.
should be a video right there.
Rex, you
You
hear
go
me?
under tweets and replies.
No, Rex, I am not doing your
And you
show.
click on the second
I know all
one 3
about
hours ago. It says 654 views. There should be a video there, sir.
Is this infected mouth?
You are
Burnt
so
toast.
toxic.
Toast your reviews. Attack of the Hacker.
I'm looking at it right now.
Hashtag
It's under
ABC
tweets
You
underscore.
got
and
your
replies.
girlfriend that matches your hat. And you are in the middle of these
That's it.
four women. They have
That's it. That's what you're gonna see.
Nothing on except for a head.
Right.
They're all naked.
He didn't misspoke. He didn't
That's
misspeak.
what I can give a shit.
Stealing our water.
If you listen to the whole thing from Roughly,
Tag and land.
it will blow your mind. He didn't misspeak. We've already gone through this. We pulled it from, matter of fact, the WHO YouTube channel.
Danny.
It's not on there. I went through the whole thing and it's like 47 minutes long.
And this isn't even doxing people because
But
they're
Roughly
aliases.
has an excerpt from the same exact speech that he put out.
Say goodbye.
He didn't misspeak. It's like 3 minutes long. So,
Pass the can.
if you, I understand that, but I can send you, if you go to Roughly, you go to Roughly, RUPPLY.
That would have been
You
the
go to
end
their
of
page,
January.
you're gonna see the same guy, Petros, at the same time. They have an excerpt that's over 3 minutes long. He didn't misspeak. There's no way.
I gotta get some shit.
No, if you go to the YouTube channel, Roughly, you're gonna see it. There, you can't miss it. Matter of fact, if you'd like, if you go to the October Rains channel, I've already
Well,
sent
then why
that
would you
for
hack into my Gmail, Rex?
I put it on my channel right there. It says, here's the for you. I also
I can't hang out with y'all. I don't have a right book, and I don't have a college education.
Roughly page.
The dorks hate me and the beautiful people are too beautiful.
No. If you go to the link from the link that I gave you, in other words, if you go to the David Strain, you'll see the October Rains. Click on October Rains Twitter account. If you go to the second I'm sorry, the third post down, they'll say, here is the original source, roughly YouTube page. You click on that video, you'll go to the YouTube page.
Come to the gateway of the weird.
Okay, I'll see you later, sir.
The home of the project.
All right, there we go. It is imperative that this guy has the information. Now, when he sees that company, he'll see it in its entirety. I'll give you that link right now, ladies and gentlemen, so that way you have it.
They're watching right now, I'm sure.
And I'll get you the unedited version. Hold on a second.
Fuck them up.
Trying to fuck with them. It's all the way up. Fake.
I need a playbook. Can you get the
It should be me that doesn't trust any of you guys.
Actors.
Oh, Rosie O'Kelly's streaming live again? I mean, we look up to you broadcasters. Again, she's on my channel. That's how she built hers.
Listen to that and read. That is the entirety excerpt of 3 minutes. and 10
Aliens
seconds.
underneath the mesa.
Sure is. So you can listen from the
I don't think that's the truth.
all the way through the very end.
Yelling at Million Man March on Area 51. What a bunch of dorks, really.
You know, chop, chop, chopping the body and made him say something. Right? It's all right there. So in other words, ladies and gentlemen, the powers that be, well, I wouldn't doubt that a bit there, Smell My Finger. That's somebody used their names. I'm just responding to their comment. He did miss me. Closed caption. I know exactly. What it says.
So I explained this to you guys.
I'm sorry.
Guess who's got all the volume? Big mouth Laura.
He also mentioned that those roosters.
So this stupid has
set aside for people over 60.
And I
over
mean,
65.
yes, like now.
They have illnesses or
I don't plan on doing it. So she keeps giving me shout outs.
and then he goes,
And then this one got
some
pissed.
places are using the rooster.
This bitch is a hit for hire woman. She's trying to kill me. It's all a joke. Even though we have a proven past.
What is not wrong about how much better he is than everybody else.
I wonder how Fourscore clears
Some
him.
of his points I agree with him about stuff he was saying.
How many people believe that this dude meant every word that he said?
Stuff he was saying that she had said about Summer Wells, I absolutely agree with him, and I make no bones about it. But that's where it
Because
stops.
and effect.
I'll read through.
Soul diver. Then he fades off.
An entire lecture about how much better she is than what you would think he is. But
What is that? Anyone says yes.
and how much better he is, and how much he's done, and how little she's done, and what a joke she is, and blah. I felt like I was listening to crimes. I really did. That's what I felt like I was listening to.
Oh, yeah. And
Dude, it's Monday morning, 12 o'clock, Monday afternoon. Why aren't you working like most men? Most men are working now, Blair. Just saying. They're not sitting on YouTube. They're actually going to get a job. They actually have a real job. They don't work. Just saying. So that's horrible. Number two, anybody, and I'm going to get to Laura after, but anybody that sits on YouTube, a man, talking about a woman, you should be ashamed of yourself. Don't you have like
Chelsea's
$10
skate park toy unboxing. Robin's World.
Why are you
I need to see the whole
going after a woman who's done nothing to you? And you guys know, hairdressing is not my cup of tea. But I'm so pleased for what is going on.
I know that there's
Why are you going after a woman, man? You're a man. Your last time I thought you were a man. Or I thought you were a man. Real men don't go after women for views. I don't care who you are. They just don't.
All sorts of different programs. Like audio.
Real men are out working. And
Video is
12 o'clock on Monday morning.
sure the audio is a photo. Okay?
Unless you're a teacher.
You will have to open the eyes, Mike. He's nothing without his all seeing eyes.
Wild jelly. That wasn't real friendly, Mike.
Really
annoying when you're on there. Hey, it says J&B Novelty Company, Flint, Michigan. That's $1.98. So does all powerful have to eat over budget?
How long were you in there when he said the comment?
Huh? Oh,
With Terminato.
I'm in a crappy mood today. You want to know why I'm in a crappy mood? Because it's Lawgiver Day! Yes, human, in accordance with the Lawgiver, this time of year shall now be known as Lawgiver Days in order to honor what I think is pretty apparent, don't you? And for some reason, this is the 32nd annual Lawgiver Days. I don't know. And all honored now by the Lawgiver who may carry and we like to pay upon lingering death. Lift up your hearts, oh,
They call it live because I never liked this. They take it so irreverently. But I am alive. This is Snooze. And you guys know what's going on. And this is a war. It's a war for your money. We already knew what was going on with Sam. But, you know, Biden Babylon had to talk yesterday and even said out loud, I knew I shouldn't have come here and talked today. I mean, it's not like they all always know everybody has to do. It's how you use it.
Good. You know, I think I'll just have a slice of Crow's Mile
It was
High.
given freely
But it really is a mile high.
to see who we could save.
5,280 feet, straight up.
Yeah, well, I like meringue.
Well, I have to go up there and cut it, you see.
I'll wait.
Start climbing.
Pretty soon, my buddy Melody's gonna be here. She puts the price on the Chinese Christmas to say how much a building is worth. That's gonna be an interesting job. Hey, somebody is here at the door. That's not fun.
I still don't think.
Smiling during Lawgiver Days.
Actually, I was just saying that I was enjoying Lawgiver Days so much beyond my capacity to enjoy it.
Really? Which event did you enjoy the most?
Let's see. The fire safety demonstration was very nice. And I certainly enjoyed the cakewalk.
The cakewalk on Washington.
Yes, I do enjoy a good cakewalk.
You'll be here, right? So we're a major work of the day in a great way, but you know what I just figured out, Melanie? You get to be my Agent Smith. Isn't that fun? See, because that's her real name, see? But Melanie, yes. Yes, Agent Smith. Yes, Agent Smith. That's right. Okay. I just wanted to go and look at these. So I know who these guys are, but just let me show you the card pile. Well, I have other ones, but these guys weren't out yet. But we just went through this. Let's see, what was he on TV? He's a baby. I know. And wasn't he Dr. Oh, he's been so many clothes. It wasn't. Hey, what was it? Dr. Oh, he played a doctor. So again, Marcus Lothian. I gotta remember James Brown.
See, that's what.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, he's before our time. So now they're taking you back. This might be French tone. Yeah. So he would have been like a big band leader, like producer of. Yeah. He's got all the action on all the tunes and tones. Okay. And then I said, he is not happy
But then taking over his daughter and putting her in such a position with bad clothes.
Yeah.
Obtained by whatever.
Hey, nice. You haven't been enjoying my days at all.
Oh, serious, dude.
Smaller, and I bet you can guess why.
Right, there's some.
Hey, that was, yeah, that would be censorship.
I always love to
Right?
enjoy or don't.
Yeah.
He did say that. That's right, Big Chat. Thank you. And as Big Chat pointed out, he went on to say how wrong it was.
I know, such
Petros
tragedy.
also said how wrong it was.
Now,
So
these
he
two,
goes
I
exactly
know, like,
right? That it's wrong to use the rooster
That's a long time.
for those, but it's not wrong to use the rooster for 60 or 65.
I didn't realize this.
Yeah. Like we've been saying, see, in association.
So, Jimmy,
Randy, I just saw him the other night on the TV.
yeah, he is funny.
Yeah.
I guess, it's naughty to be analytical. It sure is funny how all of this
He's very skilled.
and
I loved her. I've seen her 1,000. I've seen her in 1,000 different movies.
And Tiffany Marie is as nasty and nasty. You heard of Dumb and Dumber? I ain't gonna call him that. I'm gonna call him nasty and nastier though, fam. I'm gonna let you guess which one is which. They're both content creators that say that they do true crime or whatever. But the way they do is exploit the hell out of cases to get that one day. So about that coin, sis. Yes. Did I say it right this time? I put a bunch of A's in the middle. Let me know in the comment section. Let me know. Anyway, I digress. I think that they're nasty as hell. But guess what? They beefing. They beefing now. It's Marie. AK, I like to explore some of those. Yeah, let's put my face on the candle. You gonna put your no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. No, you knew.
You mean that wax mask you wear?
You knew. Now she's saying that she's getting paid by Molly and all this nastiness. Let's pull it up on the screen. Don't forget to hit that like button and share the hell out of there, guys. Let's check this out. This sounds nasty. That's the nasty crew. From now on, I'm calling it a nasty crew. That's Tiffany Marie, Molly Go Lightly, and Life Perplex. That's a vicious man. What? I like roasted Life Perplex, man. Like, she don't make no sense.
Yeah, Snow and Joe is the best. Here again, deceiving a man about his own family.
You know I'm gonna have to play this a little bit, speed it up. But she talking slow as hell, so you can try to feel bad for her. I don't feel bad for you. I feel bad for your edges.
Everybody's aware of the situation that occurred several days ago with Monica and myself. There were some issues that transpired in place, and now apparently there are things being put inside the Patreon about me, about Summer's case, and they need to be addressed. So I'm
Okay, so is this a Patreon message right here? That's a little bit kind of cringe, bro. I gotta call a spade a spade. If somebody was talking shit about me and their Patreon, I would be real. I wouldn't even know this. How would I know that? How would I know? Yo, if Tiffany's beefing with Molly Go Lightly, why is she on her Patreon so actively? You could also argue that maybe somebody sent it to her. Why is she responding to that type of shit? Who knows? Who knows? I always say that shit all the time. Don't send me nothing about me. And I don't care. Show something, a video about you. Damn, I used to say this when it comes to real life too, and now I use it to YouTube. If someone was talking shit about me and you were there watching and they felt comfortable, what you say? What you say? They were so comfortable that they could talk shit about me. What you say? You gonna run back to me, man? What the fuck? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, man. That's fraud as hell to me. Yeah, why are they so comfortable saying about me? Now, of course, you can say virtually, yeah, but still, I don't want to hear so saying like, what did you say? Oh, they spreading lies? You knew they were lies. Did you speak up? Did you let it be known? No, you were quiet, but then you gonna send me a video? Like, oh no, you just want to see me go crazy tonight because you find it entertaining. I think that's cornball. So yeah, like her looking into the Patreon and that's what whatever, they're just trying to pull content out of me.
And I'm going to share with you what exclusives I could Patreon because I do have many who are in there for the very fact that they supported those $10
So she got a bunch of spies and what the hell's wrong with people? Who cares? Who cares, fam? Spies and that, whatever, all right, whatever. Maybe y'all share supporters. I'll let you argue that.
I have not been a Patreon of Molly's. I've never been a Patreon of Molly's. And I encourage you, if you want to know what's being said, there are many people who can tell you, and I can make that information available to people, especially when it comes to me.
Oh, so, okay, and I don't even like Molly. This ain't me defending her. But this is you actively admitting that you're going to tell people what's behind their paywall. You're pretty much, you don't pirate her shit. Like, oh, I'm paid to see what's behind Patreon. I'll fucking tell you. That's nasty. That's nasty. See how these best of friends act towards each other whenever they like have beef with each other. That's how they feel the whole time. It's a fucking cop movie. You see a bunch of people acting super buddy. And so we best of friends shit. And I don't know. Get the fuck. Come on, bro. Come on, man. It's a clown move. That networking and doing all that stuff, man. Me, I go based off of respect. And you see me in somebody's chat or the family, it's based off respect. They ain't no we buddy, best of friends. I respect the hell out of certain people, right? So like, nah. This whole new fake friendship shit, it always ends up turning out into this. People exposing each other.
So let me start with this. Really politely. No, I don't know when this was posted. It was in the last 48 hours that I do know, but I don't have that particular date. So this is what she wrote. I know a lot of people have been sitting.
My crazy life, you cooking. I ain't gonna read that. Read that. You cooking right there. That was a good one.
Respond to all the craziness that's been happening lately. I think that you guys are intelligent enough to know that me and my new friends are stepping on a lot of people's stuff. And apparently, that was not our intention. I definitely did not think that Tiffany Marie would respond in the manner that she did. It was definitely a punch to the throat and a snap to the face.
Her new friends. Is she joining the Avengers? What the hell is Molly talking about? What she talking? Yo, fam. Yo, what kind of goon squad? Oh, snap. Is this what this is about?
By switching to AAA insurance, we're able to save over $450 on gas in our car for driving it far through camp, s'mores.
Matter of fact, certified gas contact Yellow for a free auto insurance quote today. Comes alive.
She had fears of certain people. Sydney calls me every time she gets me on the couch. Every time I go, her source is disappearing before I even get a chance to meet them. Can't imagine that I am being played by
to question everything.
Sounds
What is 45?
Shut up, Albany. Hey. This is never gonna
Plays Tiffany with people that she saw as higher values. That's what's going down. Yikes! Trouble in paradise.
And a stabbing right in the back. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like her. I truly did like her, but I never did trust her, and that's that. Tiffany Marie wants things her way all the time, and if you're her friend, you can't talk to anyone. She is right. I was very shocked by the way she handled this matter since she promised so many times, at least a dozen times, that she would reach out to me instead of going on YouTube and making it public.
No one has ever done that. No one out your entire crew, no one has ever gone public. Molly has never gone public. Light Perplex, aka Mr. Ed, has never gone public. Never. Not at all. Tiffany Marie has never gone public with some shit. They all go public with some shit.
I stepped to my word, she did not. Of course, it hurts. The more that I listened to her, I was able to see.
Oh, wait, this is genius. I see this. Hold on, let's put this on the screen. A lot of this drama is because Sub is playing into it for one reason or another. I admit, I watch because it's a train wreck, and it's unbelievable how raunchy these grown adults can be. And almost be. Yeah. It's like it's entertaining to watch to some degree sometimes. As long as you're overdoing it. I compare it to like TikTok, right? Yeah, you get on TikTok, you get stuck for hours, fam. Yeah, that's entertaining, but that shit does nothing for you, fam. It don't stimulate nothing. It's wasting time. You're looking at the screen all day. That's what I love it. Like TikTok. I feel the same way with this right? So yeah, I believe that some lot of their subs definitely push for this shit. That's why they run back and forth. One week they a proud supporter of this content creator, the next week they with this content creator, the next week they with this one. They be set hopping, huh? You set tripping. That's what you call that back then. You set tripping up ahead.
She was truly about, and I think she's more about money than anybody else. Everything she spoke about had to do any relation with money, and me offering an apology for an AB or $100 super chat was not buying her.
Let me read that one more time. Hold on. Everything she spoke about how to do any relation with money, offering an apology to her, an AB or $100 super chat. Was not buying her. I was actually ridiculous. She's supposed to be debunking that in this video, if I'm not mistaken, showing where she was bought. Where she was. And this is what's so stupid, man. Wait, now I see I'm thinking about this. She's going to show some receipts that she was paid to get bought, right? I don't think she sent that fucking money back, which means that Tiffany Marie was bought. That means Molly Golightly bought your ass, which means a lot of these YouTubers are for sale. Just like BX Beast Boy and Dark Force Beast has been telling y'all forever, son. Come on, man. Come on, that just hit me just now. Like, that's what this whole thing is about. I'm about to prove that Molly Golightly bought my ass. I was out here on these corners, man. And you know what? When I get back, my trap better be full. My trap better be full, Tiffany. If you know, you know. A lot of people don't know what I'm talking about.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Of course, she'll never mention her. Thank you all for becoming a Patreon, and I think that is honoring her that my Patreon is set up. I have to admit, I've never had this many Patreons ever. I mean, this is pretty much an astronomical number for me.
Oh my God! Nobody care about used money. Money. That's all they care about, man. God damn. People are crazy.
So I want to say thank you, and if I don't call you first, you can always call me. I want to thank you all for the support of me and my channel, and remember, please don't listen to these ridiculous rumors about me offering $5,000 to take some video channel down. I don't even watch that channel. That guy comes out every day, shut up. I don't know what the hell he is. He's completely
Okay, so now she's addressing this. Wow, so she ain't, yo, Molly is crazy. She ain't addressing this on the channel, she's addressing it on Patreon? Okay, so the one was about her offering $5,000 to take some idiot channel down. She called him an idiot. It's clear that there's no love lost between them. I don't even watch that channel. That's a lie. Every time she says she don't watch the channel, she does watch that channel. She used to say that she never watched me, and now she's still my fucking like way I talk. That guy locked down the shop. You was all in their car, chilling with them, best friends with them. Like, yo, fam, I'm telling you, it's a lot of nastiness within these trauma communities.
completely lost it. He's lost a lot of sex. It's ridiculous. Me and Jonathan and Olivia cannot believe the way people are responding and we just kind of help. But when somebody explained it to me, that if they can't talk about summer, then it hurts their money. Well, I'm sorry about that. But I would like to move on from summer onto the next. Would be useful. Again, thank you guys for supporting me. I can't believe the overwhelming
You can get 1,000 videos on summer. What are you talking about?
once I got the support, it makes my heart just explode. No one could ever appreciate you guys more than I do on YouTube. I pray for all of you every single day. In fact, I pray for you to find me. And if you ever,
oh my God, shut up! No, yo, fam, how do we believe this? I gotta keep it real. Of course, things man. Watch whoever you want to watch. Rock with whoever you want to rock with. How do you see this sad fish and go? She's so genuine. What? Bless your heart. Bless your heart, man. But it is you got out with that. Kind person. Bless your heart, man.
I'm here. Now, I'm going to address that what I did first that I need to address. Tiffany Marie wants things her way all the time, and if you're her friend, you can't talk to anyone she doesn't like. That is absolutely not true. I have plenty of friends on YouTube.
That's how all you guys operate. That's a fact.
I speak to people that I don't like. I don't tell my friends who to talk to. I do not ever tell anybody where to go, who they can't go, who they can walk to, who they can't be involved with, ever. With that being said, if I feel that somebody in my close circle is speaking with and involved with somebody who has done me harm,
okay, that right there, I agree with. Okay, if that's, I don't believe it, but yes, not controlling who people talk to and all that. Yeah, I guess all that. But if someone has done me harm, and I think that's where she's leading, and you agree with me doing all that, just stay your ass away from me. Yeah, y'all can just be two toxic people just in a ball together. But just stay your ass away from me. A lot of people play the fence. It's politics, man, because they want everyone to like them. I want so-and-so fans to still like me. I want this person fans to still like me. That way they don't have to say an opinion of their own and have a backbone because they know that certain people are sheep and you don't have sheep opinions. You don't get your numbers inflated. A lot of people operate like that. So I don't operate like that. Yeah, if you rock with someone who causes me harm or is trying to cause me harm, Stay away from it.
All right.
It's as simple as that. And it's still not even a beef. It's still not even a beef. I'm not even on some attitude. No, just stay away from it. It's all good.
Extremely fun. And then I will set boundaries for myself, and I do propose limitations into effect, and I will remove people from my circle if I feel that they might be disingenuous. Now, I'd like to know when I've ever told myself we shouldn't talk to them, we should meet up, I've never done that. So I'm not quite sure what she's talking about here, but I would be the first to tell you it is not until anybody who can do it on my hand, but I will.
I'm pretty sure she definitely did that shit. Yeah, I'm sure that when I did it to her, I'm sure that they all did it to each other.
And people from my circle, if I feel they're, betraying me, as should anyone. I don't think there's people around me that would intentionally try to hurt me. So unless she thinks that I'm cool for her who to be friends with, I don't know where she would get that impression. I've never done that to her. She goes on to say that I promised her that I would reach out to her and start going public. That was absolutely said, and I meant it. What I didn't expect was for Marissa to do what she did publicly, and that was before
this is really some high school Degrassi shit, for real. For real. I did promise that, but I broke it because you did something with me, and I'm hurt. So I mean, feel bad for me. Shut up. Like, yo, fam, I got a cool space. I'm unbiased. But this is a whole feel bad, sad, nastiness, and still dirty each other. Let's just call it what it is. It's nasty, it's super catty, it's nasty. All that.
Anything really so actually the night that everything went down, that Marissa took to YouTube, questioning if I was aware of certain things that were said about her by somebody directly involved in the case of someone else.
I see somebody said, yeah, she's still from the last property. Yes. I put that on the stream so you guys can see that. Yeah. I got footage of it on my golf. Check my page.
There was
not mistaken,
where she went on a pretty vicious attack of one of the neighbors who I've been in contact with on YouTube. And this is someone who has been around the community for quite some time. This is also somebody that she asked if she could interview while she was in Tennessee. She had asked me if I would get in touch with this person.
They get too personal with you people.
And she wanted to talk to this person. Now,
they be getting way too personal with these people, man.
She never said anything about this woman in a negative light until she went home and saw that I had shared two of the wish lists for this person's children. Now, I'm not sure what triggered that effect, but it did. I don't have control over it.
See how you doing? Wish list and shit. Damn, you know how many times people send me emails or say, yo, can you help me with this fundraiser? And I'm like, yeah, nah, I just don't feel comfortable with that. I do not. Too many people out here trying to do scams. I'm not calling anyone a scammer. I'm saying I see a lot of scams out here in the streets. I see a lot of people doing that shit, and maybe the person lied that they did it for, like, so it's not even the creator, it's the person. So it's just a whole lot of dishonesty with that, and I'm just not at a point where I can trust motherfuckers to do a fundraiser. But eventually I will start doing the ones, where YouTube allows you to do it and it sends it directly to that. I might start doing those pretty soon. I just send my proceeds for a video to directly through YouTube.
Bill should have a right to her opinion as to I say specific woman, she was speaking out. We all have a right to an opinion on everything we can't have one. But the woman who had an opinion about Marissa, she took to Facebook and wrote what she thought. I didn't know that was posted.
Oh my god, who cares?
I didn't know what was said. But even if I had, I didn't think there was anything there that was of that much importance. I read this post and I don't understand the response that she had at all.
Who cares? What do you have to do with people on you ain't friends for it?
Privately, or do something that's done publicly. If you do it publicly, I will respond publicly. The next one she explains is she's given me money in the past. This here, I know what she's referring to.
Okay, let's see. She's from. No, honey. What's your name? Let's get to that.
I'm going to show you what Melissa has given me in my first round. And if anybody wants to see what she's given me on
Hey, my lady is paying. She got these goals in the roster. Yo, fam, if y'all wondering why I like Perplex and Tiffany Marie and all these other people following her like they're rappers, and she got carrots up in her skirt, this is exactly why right here. She out here letting off though. She out here paying her little stooges. Molly Golightly pays her stooges. That's crazy. And you know they don't like her. We know Tiffany Marie ain't never like her. And we know for damn sure Mr. Edmund like Perplex don't like Molly. We know that. We know. Why do they keep doing this? Ching ching. Getting money over here. That's why. That's why, man. ATM cards. Straight to
Generally, welcome to my streets. Melissa has to be me. She's also catch up to me. She said, "I thank you for becoming a Patreon." And I think
frauds, fam. They are all frauds, fam. They are for sale. The fame game is not for sale. If you donate, you donate. Because you find entertainment or you appreciate or find value in what I'm delivering, right? And these motherfuckers right here, they for sale. Most of the crime community are for sale. And we pray. All of the crime community that are not offered sell. Putting them stand on nothing.
I've never been bothered, not a day, that Melissa has done anything successful or
no integrity.
Jones. I did make a comment about introduction of something she didn't know what to do with them, basically. And I did make reference to the fact that it would be $50 a month.
I can do that.
These are the types of posts that people pay for. You can save your money. There are plenty of guys in there where you don't need to join for $50 a month. You can come directly to me. This post is in my Discord.
They talking money. They talking money out here, man. Remember, Molly did tell me she do this for the car and for the money. And she also did brag at how much money she makes on a regular basis. It's almost as if a lot of these people were swindling. If only there was a content creator who was brave enough to come on here and tell people the truth, even though cancel culture would try to get them again and again. Oh, wait, he's already here. His name's Beast Boy, aka God.
Was he playing Knucklehead Night?
These guys are fake, bro.
I mean, it's Friday. It's a good night.
They all for sale. Everything gotta go.
And I will continue to keep an eye on what's posted if it concerns me, so that people who are in there who actually joined because they were supporting Melissa really. On to the next. Now this one.
Why sound like she crying too, by the way? What is this, man? Like this fake ass emotion, bro. I'm not trying to go too hard for this. This is supposed to be a damn warm up. But man, this come on, you Terror with salmon ass.
She's insinuating that I told her if I didn't know about summer, then it would affect my money. She says, I believe the way people are responding and we just don't have it. But when somebody explained it to me that if we can't talk about summer, then it hurts their money. Well, I'm sorry about that, but I would like to move on from summer.
Wait, what? Sorry about that. Explain to me that if they can't talk about summer, then it hurts their money. Oh. So Molly exposed her saying that if she don't talk about summer, then she don't get no money. That these nasty ass people are out here exploiting the hell out of this girl. Just like I've been telling you since day one, what they would do it, putting her face on shirts, putting her face on candles, selling it, not giving none of the proceeds to the families.
From the
You would think I ain't telling you guys this from the day. Yo, this is crazy. And now they snitching on each other. Newsflash, we already knew. We already knew, fam. Everybody that's pretending to not know, They ain't shit either. They ain't shit either, bro. Come on, fam.
What would be useful. Now,
This is crazy. Nah, fuck that. Damn. The shit that people like me gotta deal with for talking the truth about these people, son. Doxing, false flags.
This
all that
nigger
shit. For them
and
to come out and expose each other.
something
months
about
later,
Susie.
This is crazy.
Sue me.
This
Oh,
is
sure.
insane, man.
1, 2, 3, 4.
God damn, when are people gonna wake up? These motherfuckers be lying.
Tag the
bro.
IKEA cars.
Straight lying.
Tag Carvana smashing and burning.
But that was very short lived. AB and I have been covering summer since our 18. So when the endangered child went out,
Short lived, shorty.
God and the creatures below haven't had enough evidence. Fuck you.
We're able to save over $450 in our car for driving up north of camp.
Next thing you know, you'll be trapped in a castle in a picture in night gallery. Well, it's not going to stay in my picture. Are you stupid? It's just a portal out. Run for the border, motherfuckers. Oh, does my language offend you? As you throw curses with etymology? Focus. Focus on the castle.
Like, be generous, like, because it probably is like 10 or 20 times the amount. It was covering some world like multiple times a day.
24/7.
So you supposed to cry.
I ain't never cried. Especially not for you.
But we never worked together on that. We never researched together. We never
The way they use exposure.
I'm running global intel.
I didn't know she had ever started until she decided to go down to Tennessee, and I encouraged that.
Wow, Scott's away. I guess he wants me to play. We've already had someone have her comment be tagged by the government. I never even saw it. Maybe you guys are just playing. The price is wrong.
For everybody but the families. Goddamn.
There he curses God.
What
would you rather hear? Flowery language like fuck off, or that?
He or she states that it was explained to her that if
Oh yeah, there's
this
this conwitch.
Now, this comment is very interesting because
Mystery science. Oh, they're still here.
In November, so I won't be getting my first check until this month. This will be my first
You're not
check.
getting a motherfucking check.
Reply to November.
These are your gift cards you exchange between one another.
A Robert Motherwell painting.
No, it's not. It's David Brown Low, St. Pierre.
Hey, there is a place for fun in our lives.
I don't know, man. That sounds fishy. That sounds real fishy. Something about that don't sound right.
It's a big girl fluorescence up there, yeah.
Marissa not talking about summer.
I think the elf princess blew up.
You understand?
Careful, without acting involved.
Pilgrim, you getting cash out. And I'm pretty sure you probably dropped the same cash out now during your live stream. And I know a lot of people donated. I'm doing research. I was in the stream watching people donate. Didn't say shit though. I was doing research. You know what I mean?
Strong enough to support you that your equipment came along. Made for a woman.
What we found out the were the suburbs. Right. Without a doubt.
Okay. The equivalent of your Skokie or your Downers Grove.
As far as, you know, you're doing the research, you should be compensated for the time that you spend doing research on certain things. But to be sitting here like they're just like this fucking super good dude.
Shoopy doo,
Robert. Everyone should kiss your eyes because you didn't get paid. That's a lie. You did get paid.
Oh, God.
Right into an earthquake.
Shut up already. Damn.
Cameras were sold with your face and this child's face on it. What are you talking about?
His head is shaped like a dust.
You trying to brand this? These people are crazy, bro. I'm like, I really have to sit there and realize these people are out there, man. Anyone who even sit here and say that
I
she's
am referred to this case in any way, shape, or form linked to getting paid or making money off of summer. I am not in this for money. I have been eligible for monetization since 2019 on my channel. I actually was eligible after my fourth live stream way back when I was in the first community. So I got all the way through summer state.
That's fine.
You might want to tell
She's not living because she has strikes.
Somebody turn the walls off.
She has strikes. You cannot apply to monetization while you're chilling in strikes.
A Starbucks employee was killed today in an avalanche of Guatemala Antiguas.
Mama started coming up into the mix and it was pretty much work for me. I'm not looking to talk about this. I never had that.
So why was your face on canvas, bro? Why were you taking
Always know what to say.
Answer that. Just that's
Most people have Jerry curls.
It's that simple. All of the BS, the side fishing. No.
He just did nothing.
This person encouraged me every single day to monetize, and now she's accusing me of only being about money, that I am more about money than anybody else. Now it's going to stop that.
I gave her a plastic surgery. You can rustle for that free head. No, not tonight, honey. Including the Jersey Kosinski. I'm telling you. Well, that is a nasty sign trap. You'll need to get some quick lock permission.
She's like, we're not being 100% honest. This is never going to happen.
Wait, I forgot my rock.
I should say that. Tells me there is a lot of resentment here, and I do feel that she is trying to discredit me.
I couldn't see.
This is about money for me, or somebody else.
Like horses, you cover their heads and they're completely docile. What do you think that
Let me show
was?
this $500 that I got.
He's got 3 nipples.
From Molly go lightly. And Molly got the nerve to say life coach on her video. You crazy, bro. You real crazy. I'm glad to see that. And I'm being sarcastic when I say this. That all of this money that Molly is earning for her work towards doing all this good deeds for these kids. Is going to good use. Tiffany's pocket. You were brought in, there has to be a way out. Yeah, did you know that, guys?
You guys got any candy bars or crackers or anything?
Thinking that she was going to use this?
Dangerous
You
again.
know that was going to Tiffany's pocket? She was just feeding
There's
the
an
maggots.
agate.
You know that? You heard of Nino Brown? No, Molly Brown. What do you think, John? Yeah, my sister's keeper. Yes, my sister's
Why don't you
keeper.
just ask?
Yes, I bet you already know that was me doing a light perplex impression right there. Same voice.
I'm going to show you here. When I was covering Ash's case after $9.66. When Melissa was doing her live streams, we did pretty much everything over on her channel. I uploaded a lot of the facts, a lot of the details that were being released on law enforcement. I was releasing documents on my channel. I would bring them over to Marissa's and we do live streams over there. I never asked Marissa for anything. I never asked her. I was
guy was originally cast in Desperado and then
Use it for cash. Use it for cash. Not Gurdon. Use it for cash. Terror.
Oh, you never would believe what this chick.
Why did you accept the money?
Santa will see.
Listen. Did she send the money back? No.
Well, we might as well go on to her hair. We'll make excellent budget.
And my thing is, I keep saying this. Channels that do the research and do it, they should be compensated. I have no problem with that. She's sitting here pretending to be some fucking angel, bro. And by the way,
I'm guessing that
it was like $500 that was sent to her, bro. One shot. Boom, right there.
You know,
Right in your
it's
account.
easy. You ever have rooms open up?
Unless she say she sent this back.
You guys know
Why don't
data?
you just say, yo, Molly, good, don't send that to me. You know you could deny. You gotta accept some of these things. You can
You did a
deny
good
it
job
as well.
developing the River Styx.
That's your like choice. No one made her accept this money. But now you're showing it so it could be a bad thing about Molly. No, it's a bad thing about all of you guys.
You met
It shows that this is what makes you know.
Why, hello, young folks. How might you, gypsy gal? Well, I'm going to tell y'all a story about a young hot named Tom and what he did on the Black Sea of Space for the last 500 years and the great version of the old Pioneers. Happened. Dear God. Well, I'm going to take you down the river. The song makes you hear in 10 when freighters go to sea and this was surgical. There. That's not quite word. It was 9 and 20 years. I was on the Richard Marine, billeted on the new strings, Ernie Ball Super Swing. Anytime for a ride. You got it. Billeted on the Mary Ellen. The fight for the Richard Belly, Philip Bismuth. Let go to storage ride.
That's exactly how much you make. That's why she's going crazy. Not because she cares.
True to the last, the middle was tested over lady, she was angry as the rollers cracked. Rollers. Stupid guitar, stupid. Come on,
you're bringing up the bass.
Maybe the neck is more important. Servo, you can do the this rich, okay? Just wait. Okay. Lady, whichever she was angry as the rollers cracked. Come on, forget it, okay? Just forget it, fine. Don't worry, Servo, you're still better than Mark.
That she shows. Show the message what you saying. No, I don't want that. I need to see that. Let me see the text that you saying. Please don't send me as much.
Yeah, loser slap.
She gonna show that next. Yeah, so she gonna show that she right.
Say we're down at the end.
God has granted us much fresh sewage.
For all we know, this could have been the new look. The market strategy. I say that I'm doing this from the kindness of my heart. Molly, you take the money, you send that to me. Break that down. What's up? We don't know what type of shady business practices.
I don't know what gay wrestling cheerleader.
All the shit that she's doing now. We have no idea. I'm just going based on what she's showing. We're looking at.
I don't know. Excuse me, ladies. I don't know.
Mr. Wade about our vigil storm.
Sitting on the chair, day after day after day, facing her. I finally just said, you know what, I'm not going to go by that to her. I really did want a lot to her channel. So I with her, I thanked her several times over again. I'm grateful that she sent this $500 to me. But I didn't ask for it. Know that I need her to do that. But ultimately, what happens is,
Let's just cash it. I don't
feel like it's done. Where she made reference to that she's giving me money, but I'll never talk to her. I did not think that I needed.
Missing children and the world children that have been taken away from their parents. All types of stuff, man.
Out of my chair, Lieutenant Brown Rose.
And y'all argue about this shit like it's some high school stuff, man. This is disgusting. Like, it's crazy. These guys be so full of themselves that they release this shit as if they're gonna be treated like heroes. And guess what? In some cases, they are. Yeah, I bet you a lot of Tiffany Marie fans were like, "Yeah, you go, girl."
It's a race of albino Patty LaBelle.
Yeah, surface meat coming through. Look at it, ladies.
She exposed herself.
So, I have no problem showing her transparency with that. But she said she still talked to me on my channel and she gave me Snapchats. So I'm going to go to the next Snapchat. And she said, August 21st, she sent me $20. I was in the grocery store. I was there. I started doing cookies. I remember exactly.
You were an employee. You were an employee. This the second time? This is crazy. What is this, hush money? Like, you worked for Molly Go Lately, man. I don't care how much it was. Why did she keep sending you this? Let's see, hold on. Maybe she had an explanation. Let me not jump the gun. Let me get involved.
The cookies I was buying. And I got to the checkout and she gave me $20 while I was at the register. I don't know what for. She said, buy a bunch of them or whatever, and that was that. So there was a $20 cash out and there was August 21st.
Here's the deal.
I got all those facing emojis with the ton out. That's like that was on Except for
She is showing us like a man. And sympathy for her.
Paper and grants, man. That's it, gentlemen.
Let's bring Joe in now.
Insane, bro. The way that this woman just said she met the man. They ain't got the money, bro.
All the funds were diverted in offshore shell accounts.
It's a pride of Dr. Smith.
Now here, I'm going to show you this is my
Knock him down again.
for monetization. It was
Guys lost in the semi-final.
That's not cool. That's not cool. Shout out to John. I didn't realize.
Light that's slightly brighter than we used to know.
This army is always undone by book dumping.
Go on to their channel if they're monetized. Click the monetization button,
Break arms.
and then it will show you the date that you applied. Proper way to prove
We just talk sports and home repair. We'll rule this
when
world.
you said you did. You just now got removed. That's the this chart looks
Damn
so
fine
fake.
soldiers, though.
It's a fugazi ass chart right now. Look, the way I'm thinking about this, because I remember when I first got monetized, like, my chart didn't do that.
You digging me, Beaumont?
What are they?
Well, Cleaver, what are you doing there?
Have you ever known a light deck lunch?
Blake. Burnt toast. And he got a nasty mouth.
Folks. You know what this is? Whoa. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't light that cigarette. Yeah.
Right up, church, man.
Yeah. A lot of people in the know like us. Yeah.
What's the season after winter? Money. I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Money. I want money. She wants money. Money. If I'm going to appear in videos for entertainment, I want money. Folks, I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Well, oh my God, it's like. If I'm gonna be your fucking Brad Pitt, I want a paycheck.
John Agar said he
Like, holy shit. You got that? What? Yeah.
Really, I can't imagine.
If I'm gonna be your entertainment, I want a fucking paycheck. Anyway, back to the story. Yeah, that crap. They pay Brad Pitt good fucking money.
Disney's dominatrix.
They pay Brad Pitt good fucking money. I want money. She wants money. You people are making money off of us. I want money. She wants money. If I'm going to appear in videos for entertainment, I want money. I want money. She wants money. You people are making money off of us. Well, oh my God, it's like. Folks. What else can I say? Oh yeah.
Give me your fucking money!
Finally, something specific to do.
I always mess up the beginning. Sorry about that. How's everybody doing today? It is a odd Sunday night. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but
Well, the expedition
had a
turned
little
20.
extra time.
Oh, sad.
And
They're
a
whipping
whole
your
bunch of
fellow
stuff
day
happened
players.
over the weekend. So I thought
Please,
we
no
would
stop.
work
Wait,
on
you're indispensable.
it. Thank you for your advice earlier.
Take a better beer stein than action.
Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear that.
Edward Shevardnadze hits the
Well done
wall.
with that next.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ray
that's
Foley will
fine.
be pleased.
He is a plethora of one-liners. It's really fun to make music out of. It's just so easy with him.
Come on, I was clearing his passageways for CPR.
How's everything?
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some smoke.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay.
Noble creatures, aren't they?
Oh my goodness. Okay, so our favorite
Contents of love may have shifted.
light perplexed individuals went live and claimed that her phone was hacked. Before we get into that, before I forget, I want to share some awesome comments. I don't know if it's comment of the week, but maybe comment of the day. Comment of the weekend, maybe. What's up?
It's the first stage of unbridled joy.
So,
I feel like it's loading us down somehow.
right. So, we're gonna do comments of the weekend. See what's up.
Plenty underground parking.
There's bound to be a way out of it. It's right here. It has to come from somewhere.
Okay, so you guys obviously probably saw my community tab post wishing everybody a joyous Thanksgiving and explaining why my family doesn't celebrate it, right? It's a positive message, had nothing to do with anybody on YouTube, had nothing to do with literally anything. It was just me trying to be positive, right? And so this is what somebody decided to post underneath that community tab post. Unfortunately, because I was cooking, I didn't see it right away. But yeah, so this person says, your culture will be very disappointed seeing you support a man harassing a single mother every day, threatening to release her child's custody info, and more in his latest stream. Be proud of your low-life friends and what you condone around you. Your culture don't claim you, or doesn't claim you. The reason why I am blocking out the name and the avatar is because they full-on fucking doxed someone. Their name, their full legal name, a picture of them, the whole thing. I had to even block that. So then I had to track that person down and let them know that I had deleted this off my channel and that that if I show it, I will block out their name and picture and let them know that this was happening. So then I was like, well, I wonder if they posted something else. Because the person that has been leaving racist comments on my channel has always writes more than one at a time. So I was like, So then I found this one in my help for review. It says no one, literally no one cared. No one asked for this. Crawl back under your bridge with your people.
But she did drop the mushroom.
With the same account that oh, okay. Apparently somebody's really upset that I asked people to have a good time this weekend. I mean, there is just a whole new level of bitchness, right? To tell a Native American to get fucked on Thanksgiving. I mean, you know, I give you credit, you got some balls. I think I know who this person is. And I'm just gonna let them continue to be them, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see what they do next. I'm sure it's gonna be just as hilarious as that, right? So then I was like, okay. Then I get a screenshot of Laura leaving a comment, and I made a community tab post about it. And so I was like, well, let me just skip through this stream because I wasn't going to sit there and listen because Tiffany's really fucking boring. So then I saw this. Somebody else says, John and Q be hood rats together. Y'all seeing the pattern here? Y'all seeing the pattern?
So what do we
Right?
usually do?
A lot of people really fucking comfortable
Pat on your head for
saying shit like this. I wonder why.
The spirit of the earth.
I wonder why.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll do it.
Ishtar has given us the
So I thought I'd
food
point
of the
that out.
tunnels, the fish of the river, and the
Yeah.
sacred milk of
See,
the goat.
here's my point of view.
Above all, we
I would
glorify Ishtar
much rather
for giving us power over the
have my
beasts of
racists
the dark,
out in the open.
that they may till
So
the earth.
please, if you're a racist,
So the Charu,
just
king of
be
kings,
completely
his
open
children,
with it.
his
Use your
children's
account,
They
not some
live in
clone
peace
account doxing
and
somebody,
rule the world.
but just be
And a
completely
special
open. Just be like,
intention for
I'm a
Agnes
racist, and tell me why.
is having
I have way
surgery
more
this
respect for that than somebody who says that they're not racist and then leaves shit like that on my channel.
No.
Do I have to
Surely
guess?
you don't expect the peace of
I'd rather have my racists out in the open so I know who is who. Okay, that's just how I prefer them.
planned
Right?
generation.
All right. Oh, people are so
Okay, you were the Kool-Aid and
And
you
by
were
the
the
way,
banjo,
if you're
right?
going to be racist to me, you really have to step up your game because I have heard so much over the course of my life.
Okay.
That was like small potatoes. It's just, you have to try better. Please do better. At least make it fun. Okay, that's all I ask. Just make it a little bit more interesting.
I
just wanted to hear it out.
So now we're gonna do meat and potatoes. Okay, so this is what happened. On
Whenever you speak.
November 27th,
It has to do with the ritual.
Laura does a stream,
You're not counting all the time.
and
Yes, I am.
she is. The whole thing just completely sounded like bullshit, but I wanted to hear her out, and so I listened to the
Off on a
whole
weird
thing.
tangent here.
Okay, Dad, you better.
Her claims are not just unbelievable, but they just literally don't make sense, and I'm going to explain further later why the things that she's saying is impossible.
Did you hear me?
Right, so let's get to it.
Did you hear what I said? All of the people I'm
So this is gonna be quick, but this is like really fucked up.
John Hager.
So I'm getting my nails done,
Because I have bouts of
and all of a sudden I get a
Okay, sorry, I had to stop there. Remember what she's saying. She's saying that she's getting her nails done. So just remember that because later she contradicts herself, and that is pretty important when the whole thing is revolving around fingers touching phones. Okay? So she's getting her nails done.
message from somebody who says makeup monster. And I was live when I got that message, and I didn't look at it until much later. So while I was getting my nails done, I looked at the message. It was from somebody I hadn't spoken to in a while. And I said, what are you talking about? So I looked at what was sent, and at 2:24, there was a video clip sent to her. I didn't bother listening to it. And I was like, what the fuck? Don't know what it was. Never bothered to hear it. So then I go through my messages. I said, I don't know how that's sent. I didn't send you anything. Her name started with an M. Then I get a message from one of my mods whose name starts with a D. Oh my God, is she live? And it was a video clip of Life Rewind. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I said, no. I said, dude, my phone is sending like random clips. That was also at 2:24. Then I scrolled down my message.
Passing on
John, he
225.
wasn't lying. There were clips sent to him at exactly.
By the way, John, I don't know if you ever want to clip this for future use, but she literally says, John, he wasn't lying. I don't think you're ever going to hear that again. just saying that's never going to come out of her mouth again.
Back in 2:24. I checked it's a different clip than what was sent to me to the first one. So then Just Angel gets a picture. I have not texted Just Angel since July.
Text CW Channer.
So
Blackwing
I don't
Angel.
know how that fucking happened. I didn't
Never
see
do.
anyone else that got messages. But dude,
That's how
that was
ignorant
fucking
you are.
crazy. I downloaded a game before. Oh, by the way, they were all done at 2:24.
Well, we know that's not true because John said last night when he was looking at his phone at the actual text messages, he did not receive them at 2:24. He received them like a minute or two later. So that's already one thing that she's not really being truthful with. Guess who? Maybe for 5 months, this chick can't keep her story straight. Yeah.
That's who.
But that's a good point.
The person
She
is
even
that they
feels
have me
aligned.
cast
So,
into.
yeah, there's that.
Tag it.
What's up?
So I just want to tell you, it
And
would
they're
physically
dumb.
be impossible to send different clips to different people all within a minute, because you couldn't even pull it up at the same time. I wouldn't even be able to pull it all up in a minute. But yeah, at 224, now they're all around the
Sir, what
same
about the
initials
parallel parking
except
resolution?
for Dawn Marie. I don't want to give it away, except for Dawn Marie. She's not an M or a J.
And pick me up a frappuccino.
Oh, yours came at 3:25.
Those Christmas
Are
decorations.
you guys in a different time zone?
They flipped a curse on my father.
Because even if you are,
Does that look
and
like
I'm
a
assuming
dishwasher's
that you're in
leaking?
Before and
Indiana,
after.
so
Not as long as we're alive.
I wonder if she's 1 hour behind, but that's still after 2:24.
Kristen
So
McNerney
either
looking
way, she's not
wonderful
getting
in
her
Vivian
facts straight.
Westwood.
He's a transvestite. He likes to wear.
So I don't know why she got clipped, but the others got videos of Makeup Mobster. I don't know how,
really.
who, what, when, where, why, or how.
Okay, so she is an
That's
hour
another phone
behind
message
you, so that would be
Stanley.
2:25
This is the
her time.
family
So
and the casted
evidently not all of
characters
them were
of
2:24. There
Lucifer's
were
Revenge.
several of them that were after 2:24. So that kind of debunks her first
was
claim that they
Lucifer
were
on
all
TV?
sent out within the same.
Oh, I did flow charts.
I downloaded a game today that said that, you know, do you give permissions or whatever? I just say yes. It's the only thing I could think of. And that was like at 12:30. That's the only thing I could think of. I have never had anything like that happen. I removed all the games from my phone. I removed permissions from everything, so now nothing's got permission. But it was fucking the only thing I could think of. Was that
Why would she have clips of MM in her phone? Excellent question.
Not
Why does
everyone
she
can
have
wear
videos
some.
of Life Rewinded on her phone?
They're being
Why is she
transferred to the Hall
keeping
of Goats.
videos of all these people that she
You
claims
should
that
never
she
have
hates
goats and whipping in
who
the
are
same scene.
stalking her?
A girl,
Okay, they
like,
can't
from
be
3
stalking
miles
you,
over to get this
harassing
job.
you.
I'm not even
If
sure
you're
it's
keeping
worth it.
videos of them
More
on
people
your
need Cesar Chavez.
and then you're texting them to people. Also, there is a way to send something to multiple people at the same time. It's called a group text. You know, it's kind of a popular thing.
That game.
Yes, Captain Fingerhead.
I've never had anything like that happen before. I don't know what the clip
there we
said,
go.
if they were even clips, or if it was just a picture. It may have just been a picture. I don't
Alarming
know.
number of footballs
So here she
disappearing from
says
this
she
place.
didn't see it and that it was just a picture. She doesn't know because she didn't open
It's
it.
upsetting to see
What
elves.
the bleep
Ivy,
do they know?
29. So
Come
much
on, I can
respect
take
to
a
her touch
brownie.
of
I've
the
done it
channel
before.
and her channel and all her supporters. She speaks facts. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. Wow. Y'all are crazy. You do not have to give me money, okay? Please don't give me money if you are like, struggling this time
Tag
of
the
year.
bombshell
But I really
effect.
appreciate it. That's really cool.
You
Thanks
want
so
some,
much.
huh?
Hey, what's up?
I'm just so tense. I'm going to go into some napkin rings.
And that's the other thing. I don't think it was a clip. I think
Anthony, where's the Ides of March dinner?
like a picture of a clip.
There's sand up my
It was
skirt. I'm
fucking
not
weird.
wearing any underwear.
So now she's saying that she's pretty sure it's a picture. Okay.
I'd rather be in some
Blank screen, go away, you annoying fuck.
Aren't you a big delicious bag
I've
of smart
never
money?
had anything like that happen before. in
Oh,
my
you're
life.
really bad.
So if I missed you and you got some random text picture for me, it's not me. I gotta check to see if they're even clips or if they're pictures.
I will leave now if you want. Again, I'm from Ireland. You don't have to leave. Did I miss a comment? Am I missing something here?
It's okay.
I'm not. Is there
color of
another
your
comment
spleen.
that I missed? Tag me if there's something that is
I do not understand.
Are you
setting,
buying
I
something?
guess.
Joe
Hey, what's
Senior
up?
has a comment.
Yeah, nobody's. I'm not seeing anybody tell you to leave, so you're welcome to stay. I don't know what that's about.
It's a book you're blowing in and out of
I don't
your
even
nose.
think they're clips. I think it's just a picture of a
You
clip.
believe it's your king believes that I'm one of your guys.
It's an original.
But strangest fucking thing I ever saw.
I'm looking at it right now.
And I've never had anything like that happen before.
He's
ever.
a sniper.
So again, if you got a video from me or a picture from me, it was not me. But like I said, I could see the John and Just Angel because they're both J, and then the other one was an M. So I kind of get that.
Cold water.
But I don't know how
fucking
deep that
user. I know what's going on.
It's fucking weird.
Long time ago. Now it's new in the hollow.
I don't know why it randomly picked people. I have no idea. But it was the strangest fucking thing that ever happened.
Possible they intend to revoke.
So if it happens again, I'm just gonna do a hard reset on my phone, which I took away permissions. It should be fine too. But yeah, that was fucking strange.
I appreciate that.
There was never any secrets. I said that first thing.
Never had anything
Before you
like that
ever
happen.
knew me.
Exactly, Todd. You never got a weird message from a spoofer before? Exactly.
They are evil.
It's as common as getting a spam email. Like this is how it happens with everyone.
You shall see then that they are powerless.
That was seriously fucking hacked. So when you pull up a game, don't ever give permissions. Just say no, deny permission. You cannot have access to my camera or my phone or nothing.
They're hacked. Tag it.
Because that's what they do. That's what the permissions are. Do you give access for your phone, your pictures, your videos? If you ever read the permissions, that's what they say. And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck do I care? What are they gonna do? Well, now I know. Now I know what they can do. They can get into your pictures and send random fucking shit out.
No, this makes my dress hurt.
So don't give permissions. Nope, never again.
So are we. As long as I think we're on the
I thought games on your phone
This
was
way,
safe.
it looked like you got batteries.
Come on, help me with these chains.
Oh, yes, they'll be done.
We can't leave them here. They attacked us the last time. The guards forced us.
Hagar is the John Brown of the mole people.
The Green Giants protective cup on their backs.
I saw somebody's comment. It was really funny. And the hackers only sent to certain YouTubers. What a coincidence. Okay, so we're going to learn about malware because I guess somebody thinks that they can just make things up and people aren't going to know that she's a fucking liar. Okay, so here's the thing. So she has a non-Apple phone, and those tend to have a higher
It's in my desk.
chances of having things like
It's
this
been
happen.
off for 2 years.
It's just kind of how the malware is written. Okay,
No battery
so that's why
charge.
we see a lot more issues with this with people that have a Samsung
I refuse
or have a phone that's
to turn it on.
non-Apple brand. Okay, that's
I
number
did
one.
not
Number two.
consent for obvious
Google
reasons.
Play App Store
There's
is
been
notorious
witness
for
here
having issues with that.
since the moment I came
There's
online.
malware where they disguise
September 28th, 2014.
Malware is think of it as like a phishing list. It is not a
It's called
security.
jurisprudence.
Malware is the same as when you get those phishing emails. It's a net that casts a very wide net to sort of scoop up whatever happens to
I'm
get
right here
whatever,
alive.
whoever happens to click
You're
that
the
email,
boss.
whoever happens to download that game, that's what happens with malware.
Doesn't
Even
matter.
with malware,
Tag
it is
it.
not again, it is not a scalpel. All malware does
It looks
is
to me
make
like you
You just
held the camera
dehydrated.
at arm's length and took the picture yourself.
Another possibility,
get into
yes.
your
And
banking information, your identity, things like that. That's what malware was created.
Tag
It's
Joanna
again, it's
Klein.
a phishing list. They throw it
I have
out.
her
and
hand
hope that they're
written.
gonna catch something.
Simply you.
Okay, it is not a
That's
scalpel.
the account
Again, I'm
information.
saying that.
Joanna
Because
and Christian
a
Klein.
scalpel would be something that is like what she's describing is not just a scalpel. It would have to be a intelligent
Born on my birthday, 2/25.
behind the scalpel to do what she's claiming happened. That is somebody quote tapped into her phone,
It was you. It was simply you.
which is
You were
not
there for
what.
The alleged best friend's betrayal.
But she's claiming that someone or a game or something hacked into her phone and broke through 2-year-old text messages
remember now. So what
or
the
2-year-old
doing with this?
contacts people that she has not spoken to in 2
I
years
am
plus.
quiet about her.
Okay?
What's
And then pick the 5
Tag the
people
river
or the
glass,
4
she said
people
was
that she
fluoride.
specifically has been having issues with on YouTube.
She likes mushrooms.
Her family, her friends, all the people that she's regularly in contact with.
Never.
No, it picked those precise people that she has number for
Duh.
of people that she's beefing with on YouTube. Oh, it
Never.
goes further.
You guys
Then
cannibalize
she
me.
starts sending them videos of makeup.
Take them down.
Isn't that funny? Again, that's not what malware does. That's not how that operates. It's like saying a fish broke into your house and stole your TV. That's not a thing. Malware isn't capable of doing something so surgical and precise as that. Okay.
Take architectural
I looked
engineering.
it up. I looked specifically up Samsung phones. The articles that were written were back in 2018, where they were having an issue with a particular type of
internet, and
or a particular type of virus
and
that
all
was getting on
systems
the phone.
through my router.
Here's what was happening there. It was nothing like she explained. What was happening in the few cases that happened was that there was for example, there was a guy who had been texting his girlfriend all day long. And then he, I guess, opened the email or something that had a virus in it. And so, over the course of the entire night, it went to the last person that he texted, which would be her, his girlfriend, and texted her all of his pictures in his
Their men were
his photos,
sacrificed
all of
to
his
make
photos,
killers.
one by one, in text after text after text after text.
Oops, I tripped. Sorry.
And so there was a process that he could do to rectify the situation, and it was done. He didn't need to do a full reset. He didn't. That's some of the things that she was saying. That's not something that people would normally tell you to do if you're having that kind of issue. You didn't need to go out and buy a brand new iPhone 13 either.
Now her head starts spraying water and kids run through it.
But again, these were people, this was 2018, not the current phone that they have now. What she's talking about is probably malware. But again, malware doesn't do what she claims. Again, this is so specific. Out of all the people in her phone, out of all of her contacts, all of her emails, all of her text messages, think about how the probability would be for it to pick the 5 people that she's leaving with.
Don't fret.
All of them being and then to send them videos about people that she also doesn't like.
Sir?
I mean, let's just
Sir?
think through this. That's why I'm saying that's complete.
Who forgot to clean out the last
It's bullshit.
Groupies are irrelevant.
So here's I'll save my that's why I was like, I'm gonna go live about this because
Oh, I was gonna get to play with the band.
And what is the first thing that she
What a
did?
crock of shit.
First thing she did is she ended live.
I gave up.
Where she's
All interest in music.
where she's like,
Goes back to River Road. You remember Ludwig and John Weir. Tag Mary Jane.
I did. I removed access. I uninstalled everything and removed access. See, the thing is, like, the thing that throws me off is the reason is Dawn Marie, because I can see, all right, John, Just Angel, and ending, and they all got makeup monsters, so I can see those being together. Or even an L with Life Rewind, I can see those being together. But then Dawn Marie got thrown on the mix, and I don't know how that happened.
so again, all of these people are YouTube people. I Are you going to tell me that you are so special that somebody created a virus or malware to get into your home and to pick all of these specific people? Most of them, 99% of them, you haven't texted or called or had anything to do with.
Oh, I forgot the thing. Million parts.
You know how long they would have to scroll and scroll for days before they would get.
Oh, great.
I think you said that the last time you spoke to somebody was January, February of 2020.
You know,
I take leave with my screen.
The J's and the F's are not, and see why they got to make a monster, because it's an F. But I can't see how Dawn Marie got it.
Any generic malware.
Let the games begin.
Correct. And it would be truly random. It would have been her family member, her neighbor, her friend from over here, her friend from over here, this person. It would have been absolutely random. And like Todd said,
Now, you say the magic words, alakazam.
People that I've asked today who work
And
in
you go
IT,
like
they're all
this.
telling me the same thing.
And now the trap can be emptied, freeze dried, and the dust just goes sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle into the Shanghai bowl in Russia. So we want to thank Mr. Putin. He offered it. Nobody wanted it. We want it. So it all goes in the magic bowl. It does. And it's the same toilet bowl from Atlantis. So you see, then Australia just gets sucked out. Don't worry. There's a lot of space junk. God has a plan. I've known. I have known. God has had a plan. So I'm taking, hey, this is serious. Why do you think I speak it? Otherwise, I'd be cursed to hell forevermore. Oh, they know I They mock it. So all humanity will be stupid.
Do they throw us off? But that's what I'm saying. I don't get the D.
There's Aaron laughing.
I can totally see the J's and the M's and the F. The D, I don't know. A flashlight. It's fucking whack. Totally whack.
Oh, you don't even. Actually, you do know how terrifying his tonic is. Tag the priesthood initiation. This is my show. I'm not having a bunch of bit-ass actors fuck it up.
I'm really in the weeds here.
Merkins are here. And the Who. It's the HU, not the WHO, you morons. I done told you.
Again, that's not true because John.
Oh, it's true.
Text messages minutes after that. So again.
And this is brought to you by a mystery man that mailed this to me once upon a time.
And they don't realize that can be easily.
I got the magic pine cone too.
Is take a screenshot and it has the time on it. Like this is demonstrative. It can be easily proven.
Just wait.
Not everything was sent.
We got big plans for energy.
I don't know what she thinks she's doing here. I got my theory. Then we'll talk about it.
Text. Every screenshot, everything, all done at 2:24.
They have no faith.
And I believe I was live. Either that or I was just about to.
No, please, no. I need my guidance away. Without you, Dixie's code.
Okay. So first she says she was.
Oh, don't think these men mock me that I work with.
Getting notifications that people were Now she's saying she's not.
Well, they know how
I
important it
remember the
is.
live stream that she did. before
I'll bank
this
on it.
supposedly
You guys
happened.
can just go home.
She was
Okay?
live, and at the end of the live, she actually says, "Hey guys, I got to
You better quit playing the Dukes of Hazzard game.
So again, she's lying again, saying she got her nails done, and then she went live. No.
Dare I say, I'm in charge. I'm in charge.
Oh, and one more stupid thing. This is brought to you
I got mine in 12
by Joe of MTV.
Okay, so that would be 225. So again, that's not 224.
This is for all those years of whack-a-mole.
I don't remember the exact time I went live, but it was right around.
Doesn't this just
I'm pretty sure I was live.
Here's your star of Bethlehem.
the king is completely titular? Bring in the stunt, king.
Guys, insurgencies at
The United States Mint of Denver, Colorado
Let's take this outside.
is responsible for this debt. This is their gold card.
But I still think she had messages pulled up to say
Seeing a nightcrawler.
and butts at them. Yeah, that's also a possibility.
Great. Why did I bring your mom?
It's
Yeah, I
so
think
cool that they really can't answer me. I like it.
MM's video.
Oh, the Wizard of Oz taught me.
Because the video that was sent was from months and months.
Who do you think they made
months ago.
Rodney Dangerfield's movie about? Not been to school.
Pictures just like any other normal person would have on their phones. Again, that's even more specific.
Vortex seal.
Hey girl, I'm glad you are covering
Tag
this one.
25.
Deanna is
And
one of my
instantly
favorite
gone.
YouTubers, and it's extremely shady that they did to her back then and now trying to mess with her again. Yeah, I agree.
Just a skylight.
And that's the thing, like, Makeup Mobster isn't even going live anymore. She hasn't even been around.
Where's my tea?
And
Let's not
she
lose this
did a
whole
video
surgeon
in
thing
response
when we
to
get out,
this,
okay?
and we're gonna watch that next.
With the
But
power
that's
of
the
lemon.
first video that she's made in months. And
Yeah,
it's
what do we say?
very, very strange that the timing.
See, a
of this.
long time ago, your people came from our world.
Shut up.
You're a living creature, that's true.
My phone was hacked.
But they didn't understand. That's why they called you the Martian. And deadly for our friends at the tunnel. That's right. I'm afraid the world is dark.
The global epicenter of world culture and ass kicking Scotland Yard kind of action.
From what I can tell, I was getting my nails done.
Where?
From what I can tell,
Ferguson,
Okay, so
Missouri.
here she goes back to
St. Louis, Missouri. Has nothing to do with Champaign, Illinois.
that way you don't have to keep reminding yourself what you like about it.
That's Rittenhouse, Todd Rittenhouse, and Cassie,
And then it was
Nora
I
O'Donnell.
don't know what it was doing. I think it
That's
was live.
fucked up.
And now she's saying, "Oh, I was."
No wonder people are so goofy in real
Top
life.
3/4 of my
Then they
credit.
make movies about them and mock them. Oh, wouldn't that be bad for the stuntsmen?
I haven't made a video in weeks. Yeah, I don't
These
know.
two
I don't know about
guys
that. That's what I'm saying.
that have
This
had
whole thing,
a battle with one another through every epoch of life itself. They're fucking drama kings.
There may be more. I don't know.
There's our caddy.
But like I said, I was getting my nails done.
The Sherpas got tired of waiting, took your freeze-dried ice cream.
Who is this Eddie
I'd
Bauer?
still go onto Google and make
Oh
sure.
no, the rumpus room.
Tag Admiral Charles
Behind the door, Jack.
Bauer
We're not going to earthquake.
of the U.S. Navy.
And the past.
I forgot my land call in my journal.
right. So instead of like claiming that you're going to do a reset and then say, "Oh, I'm just going to get a new phone and then cry about it in my next live
It's
stream,"
ironic.
you could have checked to see if anybody tried to log into your Google account, or if somebody tried to log into any of your other accounts. You could have changed passwords. You could have deleted all of the stupid games that you have on your phone. If you think that that is what's causing it, there are so many things that you can do to remedy the situation. I also would like to make this really interesting that she's played these games for a long time, right? And it's never happened before. And then all of a sudden, it happens to these specific people using specific clips on a specific niche area of YouTube, which is like beyond ridiculously narrow. Okay, and then after it did that, it stopped. It completely stopped out there. If it was really something that was an issue, it would continue to happen until you took it to go in and they were able to clean out or find out.
No one ever trusted a John Hagar film.
Once malware, once a virus, once these things get into your devices, they're not just going to stop after they send it to those 5 people and then it just doesn't do it anymore. Like, even that doesn't even.
No, I thought I did, right? And it's
Yeah, I know. Like I said, no, it's not. Android.
Sure, Crow. Right.
Tag her.
Are you afraid
It
to
is
pop up
creepy. That's what I'm
See?
saying.
No, I'll check it out. I'm
I'm like, time to get rid of my phone. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, you're the mark one. Let's send it to
I got to change Google and Apple password. I know. I have so many passwords to change too. That's the one reason I don't do a lot of shit for my phone. I don't do my business on my phone or anything. I have my emails, yeah, but I don't.
See, we all think the same thing at once.
Or anything.
Not you guys. It gets confusing. For you guys, not me.
Random.
This is the magic clock.
Random videos.
From 4242 Waterman, tag person on 6. Double 6. With Vernon's curse. And Hazel's reptiles. Do. That translates into O negative. Oh, they're not positive, trust me.
And what am I supposed to have to be here on the
So anyhow, this is the clock. And believe it or not, it's only worth $1.25. And we paid $1.25 to have it repaired.
They're your haters, they're harassing you, they're blah, 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 blah. Then why are you keeping these clips?
They keep saying clip, but they mean CLIT.
Why else would you have them on your phone if you weren't meant to keep them and eventually send them to someone?
They didn't want to know about love.
Is it crime for your phone? And she said, "How was it doing? Every exactly what she's working on." Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, this is historic eurythmy.
To be fair, I saw clips from trains from 2018. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. But
Wall
here's the thing, like, again, if it's doing what she says it's doing, then it would have taken the contacts, the text messages, and the clips that are the most recent. It's not going to
No, it's your whole lifetime.
Worth of text messages, or 2 years worth of contacts. Or
No,
2 years
20,
worth
30 years of
off her phone
harem for
to
you.
send it out. No. It
Yes,
takes the path
yes.
of least resistance. It's going to take your most recent person that you communicated with, and it's going to
Incorrect.
send them, whatever. But again, that's not what malware does. There are viruses that do that, but malware does not do that.
That's your twist.
Makeup Monster, which, like, the more I think about it, it fits in with the M.
She means double V.
If you think of the alphabet,
She's inverted.
LM. Life Rewinded, Makeup Monster, John Just Angel.
Tag on Fuckers United.
Okay. Just curious, what comes after M in the alphabet? Pretty sure it's not a J. Correct, Todd. Thank you. Malware
And
doesn't
Lorraine.
send things on your phone. It sends its own message designed to get you to click a link, and that will collect your info. Thank you very much.
That is the
I'm actually
specificity
going
of all
to,
y'all's gravity.
Pin that.
Tag Project Gravitas to Veritas.
There we go.
You
There
shouldn't
go.
have fucked
I'm
with
just going to
Mother
leave that up
Nature.
since her screen is mostly
Sophia
black anyway.
and
This is
Gaia.
what malware does. It's a phishing net.
No, it's the
Scalpel.
Global Coherence
Right?
Initiative.
It's fucking strange.
Oh, you didn't know about
Right.
Shame on you. Courtney Brown and
exactly.
the
Jay
Six
does
Heart
not come after
Virtues
him.
and
Also, it's sent to her other YouTube friends.
Heart Math
Donna
Institute.
Marie.
Nah,
So
it's
it's
all
like,
a psyop, Suze.
What?
The 10 Towers.
And then M also was Mandy ATX.
And the UFO on 9-1.
No, Mandy ATX is a
2014.
friend. Dawn Marie's a mod.
The storm. This week's
I don't know
the
how
lightning.
or why. But that's what I'm saying.
Everybody
M
saw it.
for Mandy ATX, Makeup
You didn't give
Monster,
two fucks.
L, Life Rewind,
Tag the number 2 cursing
Just
of Mr. A.P.
It's fucking weird.
It was like something.
And it all happened at 2:25. I mean, I'm sorry, at 2:24.
No. It happened like over a succession of several minutes. By Herlane theory, J
Tag
would have been
stoning
texted
the
first
woman.
at 2:24. Since J comes before M, this is beyond pathetic. Yeah, I
All
totally
right,
agree.
stoning the queen.
Agree. And like the pinned message on the screen, this is what malware actually does.
The Book of Susanna.
It's not going to find
It's already been
your
written.
stuff and tweet it out or text it out or email it out. Again, it's looking for people to click links. That's why when there's like a
I
phishing
don't
email scheme,
click
they'll tell you just delete it, don't
links.
even open it, don't click the links.
I do not.
Because its purpose
But you guys
is to
already got
collect
me
your
hacked.
personal information. To get into
That's
your
how you
bank
got
account,
yourself
things like
sick
that.
and I didn't get
Its
sick.
purpose is not
Tag it.
it's not made and it doesn't even have the capability
This is the
to
God gene.
like basically troll people by
I have
sending
it, you don't.
clips of like Life Rewinded and Makeup Monster.
So you made a
Like
vaccine.
that's insane. That's not what that does.
Tag the Catholics for you.
2:24 p.m. is when all of them went out. Which, like I said, if you try to send out random videos to random people, at all within a minute, you can't do it. It's almost impossible. It's literally physically impossible.
Do her followers believe her? The ones that were in this stream were eating it up. And all she's doing is softening them up for later begging for money. And I'm gonna play something else that she did later that
I
night.
demand my money
She went
back
live.
with interest.
I missed it, but then later got it. In the stream, she admits that it was 1 o'clock in the morning. No, she never. No, she has not texted me. She does not have my number. Never did. Really?
I am the one that
Okay,
spoke
so
those
she
words.
didn't text you. But she
No,
was sending other
there's been
people
no
who were doing it.
communication other than telepathic.
See, that's really weird. How come this hacker didn't go into her Amazon and order some big ticket stuff? I don't know.
Tag Joe's tickets.
Apparently, this hacker is not very bright.
To do everything in 1 minute. You can't. You'd have to find them first. And you have to look them up contacts. I tried doing it in the nail place. It took me 2 minutes just to do 2 of them, let alone 5 of them within a minute. Yeah, it's dark. It's crazy. I honestly don't know how it happened.
And what's
Obviously,
the
I was
name of that
hacked.
system?
Maybe I'll just do a full master reset on my phone now.
A
Just
mint
if there's
phone
any-
system.
I just hate doing master resets. Gotta fucking reload everything. Where images of, it was a screenshot. It was a screenshot of a video.
Miss
It may have even been
the KKK.
She said earlier she told people it wasn't me, yet somehow she
Not
knows
the
what
right
time
side of
these
the
text
KKK.
messages were sent. How does she know when they were sent if someone else did it? That is an excellent question, Todd Malco. Imagine that, Laura.
They have a game and they hack for data.
Like, I don't know why you thought that this was a good idea. If you had just not gone live and told everybody what you supposedly didn't do, this live would not be happening.
Oh,
right now.
yeah.
Mr. Computer Head.
But you were dumb.
Video, I'm not sure. I haven't checked. I never checked. I was just like, what the fuck? So I started going through my list.
She watched the whole time and denied it.
But I don't think it was the actual video because they were all, whoever I sent it to, like Mandy was like, makeup monster question mark. She would have asked me about the content. I don't know if Dawn Marie's in here, but she would know too if it was actual content or not.
Does she actually think hacking is someone operating her phone remotely and leaving tracks? She is really, really dumb. And you are really, really correct, Todd. I'm telling you, I'll save my theories for the end.
Through my online store alone, we've sold over $500,000 worth of spices.
Well, no, not
Sounds
about
my town. They sell nationwide.
Hold on, let me check real quick. I can check.
Notice what she does.
It's a video clip.
Okay, for those of you who have ever gone live on your phone, what happens when somebody calls you or you have to like exit out of that to check something? What happens to the stream? It has that little thing that's circling around. It's quiet. Yeah. It would crash her stream or it would pause it.
All wondering
It
what
buffers.
treats jolly old Santa will bring them.
Yes. It cuts
Even
off,
young
pauses,
Time's
or
Tale.
buffers. Exactly.
One bad
Y'all
one
didn't see
is
that.
filled with the joy of the holiday season.
She didn't check her phone.
However, his mother, dear Mrs.
She didn't check her
Fletcher,
phone.
knows how hard it is for her
Somebody
son
told me to go
see
back.
the other children while his watch.
Have you spoken to them? Yeah. Well, no, not about
Oh, my gift to
Let
Santa
me check real quick.
is this rose gold iPhone. The only one I ever had, purchased for $900+.
It's a video clip. I just looked.
Oh, it hasn't been on since an eternity.
Wow, she must think that we are dumb. That's not how any of that works. Exactly, Jesse.
Tag, they did not know how the internet worked.
Yeah, that was way. That was way.
Here's the barcode.
Like there have been so many streams where I watch.
I am the only owner.
Even people like, no matter where they are, they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, somebody's calling me," and even just them going to the call and hitting decline and going back to the stream, even that makes it buffer. It pauses the stream, and you're kind of like, "Is this stream over? Did it get off?" And they come back and they'll say something like, "Oh, that was somebody that was trying to call." Like that is really happened to me. I have my own stream. I watched it live. So her daughter had called her, so and so is calling her, and it has paused the stream. So for her to say that, oh, I just checked.
Unless they're going to the clinic.
You will get an email notification from whoever tries to.
Ought not to clang.
Check password, I know.
I love old
I
school.
mean, this can take control of your system, but it cannot be if the whole purpose of a quote hacker getting into your phone is that they're not going to leave metadata.
Well, they got screwed with their stunts.
Since you were too busy to come
Otherwise, like, why would they do that?
You guys worship
They're going to
these
get caught.
dudes. Think you're fucking them. Literally. Yeah, tag the bachelor. The two fags. They smoke. They're smoking hot.
All different video clips.
Believe it is your missing coin.
Bartleby and Loki.
I just
Call
gotta
them
do a
what you
master
will.
reset.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, the one to Mandy ATX was about me. It was about me talking
I think groupies are psychos myself.
Makeup Monster saying how
I don't want none.
I don't, let anyone talk and I talk over everybody. Like it's just
No, I
a
speak
random
over
quote.
y'all.
Random
That's why you
clips
made the
don't
y'all brand.
miraculously show up in your phone.
You maggots have no original thoughts.
Wait, she never opened it, but knows what the video clip contains. Oh, see? There you go. How does she even know what the video clip is about if she hasn't watched it? Exactly. Exactly. Suddenly she knows a lot about that random clip. Huh.
You don't demand these men.
Y'all see why people are saying this is complete and utter bullshit?
Otherwise, they'd be punks.
That I had saved. That's why Mandy was looking at me like, why is That's why Mandy was looking at me like, why is she saying this? It was weird.
Mandy Moore. More.
What was the game? It was MBR, MLB. I think it's MLB. It's like you win money for playing games. One of those.
When you think, you
they run
think.
out of hands. MVP. The sound is cutting out. I'm sitting in the garage. All right, I'm gonna cut this out. I just want to let everyone know I did not fucking text anybody, and I was live earlier. I'm pretty sure I was live when they all went out. MLB.
They say welcome to the
Or
Wild
MVP.
Wild
It's either
West.
MVP or MLB. One of them. I think it's MVP. Check the
Look,
age.
I got a lot of shit on my desk. This is
No, I
historic stuff.
streamed not 20 hours ago. I streamed a couple of hours ago.
Where's Donna
I went
Bond
live after 20 hours ago.
before it's turned to dust?
Never mind.
She thinks she's
One of those
007.
Some of them you do. But this one, they have 3 games. So, but it doesn't matter. It's fucking hacked. I agree. It does sound like somebody hacked me. It's weird. So, but no biggie. I'm gonna do a master reset and that's it.
Tag Richard Vermont.
I didn't text, but they were on my phone. I know
Dun
what
and
was sent, but it was sent to specific
and
people.
Deutsche
I
Bank.
mean, it was happening.
And Elon Musk.
Oh my god.
Mr. Scrooge.
Omar Corona.
None of this.
Cliff High knew.
It is what it is. So I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. I have candles to make.
Okay. So this was the ground floor. So before this happened, she has done several streams in the last, I would say, month or so, where she has continuously thrown out little soft, begging statements like, "Oh my gosh, I need to upgrade my phone because the iPhone 13 or iPhone 12, whatever, has such a great camera. I could use it for my business, blah, blah, blah." The second that she started doing that, I knew that something was going to happen. I just did not expect
The
her
man have
to
my
claim that
camera.
some MLB games hacked her phone. Like, okay, no, that did not happen at all. Okay, so then later that night, she goes live. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna yeah, I'll go ahead and play
No
this.
wonder they decluttered. They figured out everything they owned was haunted.
So later that night, she goes. Oh, so this was pre-planned? Maybe, I don't know. Like what she's saying doesn't make sense.
Tag the Big Bang.
I'm willing to bet the master reset was never done. I mean, it just seemed kind of weird that she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do a master reset," and then she goes live, and like it's just weird. Like when you do a master reset, you have to put all your stuff back on there. There isn't time for her to hook her phone up to her computer and transfer all that data over, and that doesn't
None
make
of
sense
that
because I've
was
had to do that
required.
before. You know, when you upgrade your phone, you back all your stuff up on your computer, and then when you get your new phone, you put your stuff on the new computer, and it's on the new phone.
The
It
men
takes time
have
to
my
do all
equipment.
that. So yeah, I don't think that she did the reset, but there's an easy way to find out. In this stream, she claims, which is what she did after, like hours later, she claims that she only had it backed up from February of 2020. So from this day forward, if she has a picture or a video on her phone or a text message or any of that stuff on her phone that is after February of 2020, we're gonna know that she's full of shit because she claims in this video that she lost everything by doing the reset. We do that with the cloud nowadays.
Tag
Yeah, it takes a while. Yeah, exactly.
Striker's birthday.
Yeah, like I use the cloud too, and it does. It takes several hours to do that because it takes a while. And then when you get it on your phone,
No,
you
she
have
was
to log
older.
into
Yeah,
social media,
64.
you have to log into your email,
January 1964.
Stuff to sign into.
She's Nancy fucking
And it
Pelosi.
takes a while. It takes quite a bit of time.
How stupid.
So I have
She didn't
timestamps
even
for
have
this because she does this weird thing where she's talking about the phone hacking
Well,
incident,
they threw her in a
and then
sewer
she'll
locked
flip
her
to talking about a criminal case that I don't give a shit about. It has nothing to do with any of this. So it was kind of manic. But I have timestamps to save y'all time.
This isn't really bad. Ah, that's it. The soup. There must have been something wrong with the soup.
It is not your soup.
I don't know what I did, BC. I have no idea. I really pick on myself. I really didn't do a fucking thing. I went live. I was like packages in my car at 2:24 when the text went out. I went live with the radio.
Tag Morse code.
Okay, so now here's a third retcon. First it was nails. I was getting my nails done. I was with the nail salon. Then it was, oh, I was streaming at the time. Then it was back to, oh, no, I was at the nail salon during that time. Now she has a third option, which is, oh, I was putting packages in my car. Uh-huh. What?
Or 255. I don't know what the fuck happened, but random texts went out to random people, and they would not the same text, and they all went at the exact same time.
I still say it's Stevie Nicks being petty about time. Same old song and dance.
Try doing it in under a minute. Physically impossible. But all these went out at 2:22.
They actually didn't go out at the same time. She's just saying that because she thinks that it makes her story sound more believable. A lot of people will do this when they're lying. They just sort of pile on extra things because they're trying to convince you that they're not lying. Dishonest people do that, not people telling the truth. But yeah, exactly what Todd's saying. Like I said earlier in the stream, if it was in a group text, you could send things out all at the same time. You could schedule things. Like it's to say that it's not possible is just it is possible. Do it all the time. The fact remains is that things were not sent out at the same time. Some were 224, some were 225. And I imagine if I asked some of the other people, it could have been 226. We don't know. But clearly they were all sent out at the exact same time.
I know that. How I was
No, Shutter ain't
I
Shutter.
wiped my whole phone and fucking lost everything. And I thought that I had everything saved on my SD card. I did. It's done.
Eddie
Anyone
Finn.
who knows her, if she was hacked, she would be yelling, suing the company. Exactly,
Minnow.
because, and that was another
It's the
thing
USS
reminding me.
Minnow.
That is something else that I
Son
found
of a
very
bitch.
bizarre about the
Gilligan's
situation.
Island.
Every other time she was acted like a fucking
Are any
Karen
fish in
on
there?
crack. Every time
Jonah.
something's even remotely happening
Can you
to
hear
her,
me?
right, she flips out. She's screaming, she goes live, She's, oh, I'm going to sue this person. It's amazing to me that somebody has hacked into her personal phone that contains her identity. It contains all kinds of things about her business, about her finances, and she doesn't understand that just because the email you're maybe using the bottom line is that people can, if they were to really hack into your phone, they would be able to get into your emails as well, not just your stuff like games and things that are on your phone. They're going to be able to get into your email and you can go in there and find all the stuff about your business, all the stuff about your finances, your identity, your bank account. That is what malware goes through. But isn't it funny that this particular hack slash malware slash link didn't really happen? Didn't go after any of the stuff that thieves go after. No. These thieves apparently wanted to stir shit up between you and Makeup Mobster and you.
No, they wanted to get my attention.
That doesn't make any sense. I don't have some things. February of 2020 was the last thing to make on my Instagram. Okay, so here she said it. She has nothing, absolutely no data whatsoever after February 2020. So mark this.
I picked March 3rd.
Because after this day, she ends up with pictures, a video, clips, screenshots,
not March 3rd, y'all.
Against her stalkers and her haters and
it's a late month.
Harassers. In the future, that time
that takes off
that
years off my life.
Is after February 2020.
But I get to stay the same age.
Bound to through all of this well. Because I guarantee you, there's in the next 6 months,
I like my age.
Where she's going to be like, I have this screenshot to prove that you're a liar, hater, and she's going to pull up.
Oh, you guys got a half life, man.
From like after February 2020.
You're past your expiration date. You're spoiled.
Okay, we'll see.
And it sent random shit. Mandy ATX got a text from Makeup Monster, a screenshot about MM talking
They're in
about
a state of denial.
Already she's mixing it up. This first MX whatever person she talked to.
Silence myself.
They didn't receive a text from Makeup Mobster. That doesn't make any sense. She can't receive a text from Makeup Mobster's phone from your phone. It doesn't make any sense. What I think she means, so I think that we should be clear here. I think what she's meaning is that this MX person received a video clip or something from Laura's phone, but it was of Makeup Mobster. That's how I am interpreting what she said.
Then my mom, Dawn Marie, got a text
Tamra Wheeler
from Life Rewinded in my phone
to Tamra.
And then
again,
I mean,
she means
Warfield.
that Dawn Marie
What the hell?
got a Life Rewinded clip from Laura's house.
I just want to say
then John got
He's shredding them apart.
calls. I don't know what it was about. I didn't bother listening to it.
On my dad.
And then Just Angel.
He had hamsters for everybody.
Picture of Candace.
Gerbils and guinea
It
pigs.
was so fucking random and so weird.
No wonder she had a fan
I mean,
on all the
obviously there's a connection with the M's and the J's because everyone was an L, M, or
They
J,
were all drunks.
right up in the
No.
Was that one after the other?
No, J doesn't come after L and okay, first of all, you have D, J, L, M. It's completely unrelated. You're pulling a Revelation news thing. You're being weird. Like you're literally trying to make a conspiracy theory out of nothing. Because you are trying to convince everyone that this is actually true. And furthermore, wow. So Jay does not come after L and M. They aren't even next to each other, so no, they don't come right one after the other. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Dump them where the rivers go both
Okay,
ways.
so there was somebody in the comments, Live Rewinded.
Make it so number one.
Okay, so I think I missed your comments. Okay. So Live Rewinded, tag me. Does Laura have your phone number?
And I say, time really jumping
I'm
ahead.
just curious.
1 year to the day.
Because first she's saying that she's counting the L as Life Rewinded, as if that was one of the people that was
And I'm not
texted.
just talking diapers.
But it turns out that Life Rewinded was not texted. Right, exactly. First it was a clip of your video, and then she said I texted. Yeah, exactly what I thought. Okay.
That's a dick pic.
Okay, so that's another like inconsistency in her story. First, she says that Life Rewinded was one of those people that was being texted, which is why she kept saying it's the JLM, right? But then we find out that she doesn't have Life Rewinded's phone number. She's never had her phone number, and it was actually
What do they do when they make a baby a boy that's really a girl?
That was
Call
sent
it
to
an
someone
army
else.
experiment.
So actually,
Rosie O'Kelly, duh.
Y'all see how maddening this is?
Well, that's
like,
Crystal's
none of
kid
this
Kyan.
None of this makes sense. Which tells me that it's likely bullshit.
Videos that went out were LRMs. So it's something.
Lord have mercy, I must be possessed by the Holy Spirit.
I don't know. I don't know why it picked certain. I have no idea. All I know is I might have the phone. I lost everything. People want to believe me, great. If they don't, great. I really don't give a fuck. John Crimes is the last motherfucker I'm sending anything to. Just Angel is the last fucking bitch I'm sending anything to. I do have a Samsung. How to reset my phone. How to reset my phone at work the other day after mine started.
I am the ghost of Christmas present.
Thank you.
That's as in now.
Maybe it's something going on with fucking him up there. Maybe it's something going on.
Or they could just be presented.
I don't know.
I do bring a gift of sorts.
Let's find out. Let me see if there's anything else.
You know what I'm saying?
So I also looked it up, and there were issues back in 2018, not so much in kind of thing from 2020. And one anecdotal example that she gave,
Here we
it
go.
wasn't
Okay, copyright free too.
That you texted me before.
Oh, it's our gift.
After I had you blocked on yeah, see, I think there's some shenanigans going on. I do not think that this was necessarily by accident.
How long Christmas is?
Tis meek and right, so to do.
Wasn't happening.
This calls for a real.
Oh, the trickster, Michael Pratt.
Why is my phone sending text messages by itself?
Here's the thing that she's not being, like, she's being intellectually dishonest here, okay? The text messages that were sent were not random. They were very specific. A very specific group of people with a very specific type of clips to a very specific niche group in YouTube. That is not random, which is why this is utter bullshit. Okay, random would be, like I've said earlier, it would send one to the last 5 people that you had a text message from, or the last 5 people that you called, or the last 5 people that you emailed. That would be more likely, but that's not the case here. It's not going to go back 2 years in your text message history to dig up some random person, all of whom you have a beef with right now on YouTube. So I'm just saying, it's very weird. It's very, very weird.
Why it takes 2 years for an eternity.
Hey, holiday, time to sing and time to play. Up you get, sleepy head, There are presents by your bed. Ho, 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 Santa Claus, right across the sky he soars. Take my hand, time to dance. It might be your only chance. Hey, 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 holiday, time to sing and time to play.
They're all sniffing bath salts. Tag Calgon, take it away.
Kissing under mistletoe. Shout, shout, shout. Here I call.
Oh, no.
Just in time to sing along.
Off you go.
Run, 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 it's Christmas Eve. It's the time they just believe.
She reminds me of his mother, my sister Pratt.
It seems like she's a very bad memory.
Hot cocoa. Now, how about a toast to the
This is not Lilith Fair.
Christmas Eve together?
That's my dog snoring in the background.
Happy years. Thank you all.
Oh, the Green Knight.
He's dreaming, so I guess that means he's doing okay.
He's king.
Christmas Eve.
He said, now you motherfuckers are going to amuse me.
Let's drink to family. Even if we can't share this special time with them. I drink to my Uncle Ebenezer.
What? Why, dear?
It's Jonestown. They want to keep up.
I know. But my mother loved him so
Thanks for y'all's
very,
patience. I appreciate that.
I guess some of you
Okay.
know from me.
So here is a screenshot.
Such a wonderful, caring nephew.
So this says July 8th.
That's nice.
Laura, I thought you said that you don't ever talk to him.
Tag Miss Paytatas.
Just telling you, it's just easier to tell the truth. Just tell the
Miss
truth.
Kardashian. The injection ghost.
But because I
Okay, September 19th of 2021. My phone sent a text on its own. That's where one of our most common digital age fears come from. Sending wrong text messages to people you shouldn't.
is not yet written in stone. It is
Tag the sword and the stone.
So it seems to be maybe a little common. And it could be something else. I don't know. My Samsung has been dodging, been scrolling and stuff. I have an S20 Ultra. I have a Note 10 Plus.
That is the reset.
Running their mouth over. It's ridiculous. I don't use Google
The
Assistant.
village looks as it always does at Christmas time.
Oops, wrong chat. Heather, what'd you say? Oh, finally joined?
Enough already.
She said happy belt.
Welcome, Heather.
Getting Kirby $10 super chat for the fur babies to get all the treats there. So
You don't really mean that, tiny
I appreciate that. Yeah, I had to give I gave both of them a bath today.
Not that wonderful, dear. Tiny Tim.
They're such brats when it comes to that. Added some peanut butter on the side of the bathtub to get them to
Tell me it is not true.
but it works and they're clean, so there's that.
what you see is the most.
Yeah, so that text message that I showed, that was John Price.
Well,
So she
I
claims
wish
that
you
she
a
doesn't
Merry
ever talk
Christmas,
to him.
Tiny
Well,
Tim.
that was July
Leave me alone, you old
of
junk.
this year.
There's nothing merry about
Tag the holes in the feet.
It has become just like Merry Christmas. Bah, humbug.
I'm taking meters out of contact. I'm telling you, I didn't even think it's still on.
Please tell me that
Tag
it's
the channels that are now out of context.
Hey, Lovey Bone.
It's a trend.
Didn't even know he was still living. But some people are questioning me. You don't want to believe me, don't believe me. I don't give a fuck. Certainly, John is the last motherfucker I'm sending anything. I believe that. Then I go into
Why is it all ported up?
I
This is
contacted
the gold
Samsung
camp
with
runner.
this. Reckon it's an issue they're working on. All right.
It did seem a fitting end when you think about it.
What do they know?
Again,
What
the
is happening?
issue is that it's either malware, which is pretty common when it comes to the Google Store, the Google Play, malware is way more common with non-Apple phones than Apple phones. Okay. Yeah, I ignored the text too. Yes, did, because it was back in July 8th and there was no response to her. So, not sure why she sent you that. Yeah, so what is happening is that what she's reading are people that are having just completely random things, and all of the examples were she was taking the last contact that they had a conversation with, the last text, last phone call, the last email, and it was sending out emails or sending out text messages. And again, like I was saying earlier, it was sending out their phone message. It wasn't taking video clips and sending them to random people.
Oh, you thought I was stabbing them? She met a terrible demise, didn't she? So did Elizabeth.
Yeah, my assistant does that.
What is and what most likely
Hate me up like a circus act, will you?
I'm pissed.
I have all Samsung and never had this issue. It's because people open emails or click on links they shouldn't. Exactly. That is how malware gets on your device. I've had an Android phone for a long time, and most have been Samsung, and not once did it send random texts. Correct. I was not able to find anything from 2021. All of the articles I found were from 2018 and were from 2019, because apparently it was a major thing back in the time. But I wasn't finding anything.
It's y'all that were just visiting.
Any articles. There were nothing that were within the last 6 months to a year. Not at all. It was like that.
So perfect time to upgrade. I guess I'm getting an Apple 13 tomorrow. I mean, I don't even want to put everything back on my phone. I'm like, I have so many fucking emails. When I was making candles tonight, I just put my phone in my room. I don't give a fuck. I'm done with it. I'm so pissed off.
Well, the emails wouldn't be on your phone. They would be on Gmail or whatever email service that you use. All you would do is just download the app, and then you would log into your email. Your emails aren't gone. That's not how that works. At this point, I think she's just running her mouth thinking that people are just going to feel sorry for her and throw money at her, which is why, once again, she's talking about, oh, I'm just going to buy a new phone. You just wait. It gets hot.
Social media.
I have no idea, Carlos. I don't speak to him. I don't talk to him. I really don't give a
Never better, my boy.
See, there you go. He randomly rolled in my lap.
Please. Is the butcher shop still open? Was just a minute ago.
Yes, the geo.
If you run now and tell the butcher to wait for me.
This is the new project.
Here you go.
Unplugged.
Dave is not a part of my life.
Oh, shit! You're quite right.
You know, that's a lot of people say that you're good and mutated again, and now tracks us.
The next time stamp, because she goes off on these weird tangents that have nothing to do with what we're talking about.
PMD is a secret.
A second chance makes me want to sing and dance, to laugh and cry and jump so high. I feel just like a butterfly. I have this opportunity.
So for those of you wondering what the naked thing was, that's because I went into Discord after being gone for a few hours, and I see the only hack is you, or the girl that was naked in the shower.
That's a jab at makeup monster.
One hasn't been around, but well, I can see your sub count. Just be surprised.
Okay, first of all, Laura, I went on Social Blade to check. She actually is not getting any subs until Sunday when all of this craziness happened. And she did her video and she got subs from it. She got subs, and the last time I checked, it was plus 40 subs on Sunday.
Tag the dog.
That's what happened. Before that, on Social Blade, it was just blank, 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 blank. So you're learning it. Also, you keep mentioning Makeup Lobster, you keep mentioning me, you keep mentioning John, you keep mentioning all of these people that supposedly stalk you, and then you want to know why people come to our channels and stalk. I don't know. That's something that you need to figure out.
Just wouldn't be.
Tag no go.
Oh, yeah, yes, sir, Mr. Scrooge. I promise you'll have the biggest and best in my shop for your Mr. Bob Cratchit. But you're sure you don't want me to tell them who it's from now?
Get your buddy John taught her how to buy some.
The angel approaches.
He was on meth. Yeah, but you have to understand something about meth. When it comes to meth, you don't get like you don't. Yeah, but she was caught on a live stream. You don't actually.
So this goes to what I was hinting at earlier. I think one of the many reasons why all of this supposed hacking happened is because it's an intimidation tactic. She thinks, oh my gosh, you know, I saw Makeup Lobster leave one comment for the first time in like months on someone's channel. Oh no, she may be coming back. So I'm just gonna start poking and poking and poking and be like, hey, I just want to let you know I got this this naked video of you, and you know I just want to let you know that I still have this. It's kind of funny. Is it on your phone, Laura? You know what I mean? The phone that you said you lost all of your data on, or is it on your computer? Second of all, why do you have a naked video of somebody that you say is stalking you? That's really
1760
also, if
reset.
you release that, you do realize that that is revenge porn, right? Miss Crime Box Lady, that is actually against the law. And if you do release that, you
Tis the angels that sent it all.
they're going to know that you did it out of spite. Because what I think is going on is you want to try to send some kind of message because you think you're some like, you know, whatever. Like you want to be like, oh, well, I got this video, so if you come back, I'm going to release it. That's what I think partly is what's going on right now.
I am that I am, son.
So, which is it? Are you know? Are you going to release it and commit revenge porn, or are you going to keep it on your computer and have a naked video of some other woman on your computer? That's really gross. That's disgusting. Why do you even keep stuff like that? I don't like. Just give you an example. Shaming for Christ.
I hope they got that kid's ears covered
She
up.
did. I don't know. Porn with her boyfriend. They did OnlyFans and porn.
I mean, these poor kids. Why do they have to hear this smut?
You would probably gouge your eyes out and not be able to eat for a week. Okay, it was awful. I don't have any of that on my phone. I don't have any of that on my phone. Okay, there's just no need. There's no reason to have any of that on your devices. Okay, the fact that
the new institutions
have a picture, or have, I'm sorry, you have a video of Makeup Lobster naked in a shower. When first of all, she didn't post that on OnlyFans. That was an accident that happened in a live stream, and you decided to record it and then keep it on your device.
Meet my uncle Ebenezer Scrooge.
You are
like you don't hallucinate or anything. It's not like that.
Good one.
I mean,
yes, I am.
Oh, by the way, I have a surprise for you guys. Guess what?
Hi. How you doing?
Good.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, great.
Oh my God, I found this little link in my messages and I was like, what is this?
To share Christmas.
Tis a change.
Yeah, so I've been listening. It's interesting. Very interesting stuff you got. You know, I just want to bring something up.
I am the scribe.
How are you, by the way?
Great. And I just wanted to
And
let everybody
witness
know
to the
that
court.
I invited her
Robin.
One, Laura is threatening to, like, she's like soft threatening that she has video of you, which I think is really gross, and you have the right to defend yourself. Two, she's like literally she's texting people videos of you, which is really creepy. And then three, she keeps bringing you up all of a sudden. And she even posted in her description about the video and put it in her thumbnail too. So I figured like it's really messed up that you don't have the ability to like say your piece. So please like say whatever you want to say.
All right, thank you. Well, yeah, it's weird. You know, I was just thinking of this. Well, you know, I was thinking Laura never does anything like these things that she does. She forgets that her and I were friends at one point in time. And I've seen her over and over again, you know, mess up. And then she tries to fix it by these, you know, lying live streams. Like she'll sit in a chat or on the phone with her friends and, what should I do? What should I say? And then she gets up on her live stream and she comes up with these ridiculous stories. She's horrible at lying. She's just
reverse engineer
the
the dark
ages. And I was trying to think, like, what is she doing here? And now it kind of makes sense, right? The other day,
all I gotta say,
I got a
chips
on my
and dick
like an old video. It was an account that was me, with my name, my picture, old picture from 2014. And these people
you can't
are
have more than just one
because, like, all right, Laura's friends with Marissa, and they're both friends with Tiffany, right? This little triangle they got going there. So back in the day, Marissa, when she used to come after me, so I'm giving you a little history about these people too. Marissa, I don't even know if it was her or her friend Oni who swatted me. And hello, Starlight. I don't know if it was her or him, but one of them went digging back into my Instagram, which was open, my personal Instagram, and they took pictures off of it from 2014. And then she would use those pictures, like a picture, or they took like a screenshot from a video from like my Instagram. So like, you know, where I'm making a stupid face. And they would use that as thumbnails of her, you know, on her videos, and then she posted them in her Patreon. So that's so weird, you know. This picture that's on this account that left this comment on my thing the other day was from 2014 off my Instagram. So I'm like, so weird, you know. Who used to do that? I mean, why? Who would think to do that? Not many people would think. Let me go to her Instagram and find a shitty picture. You know, there's had to be a conversation between people. So anyway, this person left this comment, basically saying that they're going to take this naked shower picture. So I find it weird that Laura's bringing this up because, you know, just a few days ago, somebody's threatening to send it to my son's teacher.
That was when Lauren was
like,
puking
okay,
in the tub.
my son's teacher,
at 25
my
South
in-laws,
Florissant,
and then you know, random other people. I don't know, my husband's friends.
sweet.
Like, good luck
And
finding
that
my.
same account was the one that I showed earlier in the stream.
Yes.
With racist comments.
Yes, yeah, it's weird how it's all connected. And then Laura, I mean, look, Laura, I know I haven't done that much stupid shit on YouTube. That's probably the one stupid thing I've done that you can really look back at and be like, God, this girl's an idiot. And it was stupid, you know, but it's like, I'm over it. It's a fucking year ago. If you want to send naked pictures of me to people in my life to try to like embarrass me, by all means, go ahead. I mean, I really
the
don't
costumes
care.
they had you model.
What is my son's teacher going to do with a naked picture of me? That's weird, you know? That's
actually.
Why does she still have it on her phone?
Well, why does Tiffany? Well, here's the thing. Laura deleted it, right?
Victims.
But you know, Laura's, I think, jealous because Laura, nobody wants to see you naked, girlfriend. Like nobody has probably seen you naked besides your dogs in decades. Well, besides the guy who drove 8 hours to the screw, but I'm trying not to curse here. So, yeah, I can't get the D. I don't get the D. Yeah, we know that. We know.
Oh, baby,
you have to
dear,
drive
no
8 hours for it. I have to walk 8 steps for it. You have to drive 8 hours for it. Yeah, yeah. So, you know, but so she. I think, you know, it's pretty obvious where this is all coming from. Laura, are you scared
the Food Bird Club
back to bother you or something?
Like,
really, what is? I think she's
like
proving that
sausage
she
rolls,
needs
they
me
go.
here. She needs me here in order to survive because nobody's talking about her really. You know, you've done a couple of streams on her, but other than that, Laura's used to everybody talking about her. And lately, nobody's been talking about her. And I don't plan on talking about her because, Laura, I don't care. You're 50 years old. Your life is so sad. You're so sad. Look what you do at 50 years old. I mean, her whole life fighting with people on the internet. Like, this is writing. Like, look at how. I just looked at her thing yesterday, right? And I'm like, dude, you're so immature. Like, Laura, I don't care about the shower thing. So if you think that's like embarrassing me, try something else. You know, what do you have against me? That and my teeth, like, okay, those are, you know, my teeth, yeah, they suck, whatever. But those are two things that I can't help. It was an accident. I mean, my teeth, yeah, I could pay hundreds of thousands of dollars and get them fixed, but, you know, I just don't have that type of money right now. I have other things to spend my money on. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like, I don't do that. I don't do stupid shit on a day-to-day basis. You have to go back an entire year to something that happened on her live stream
with Leo DiCaprio.
She thought it was
about
hilarious.
the Iron Man.
She sat there talking about how great my body was, and now she's gonna try using it against me. It's like, come on, dude. Nobody's.
What's really interesting about the timing too is that just recently, I think it was actually a stream that I plan on doing tomorrow. And I was going through it and sure I had the timestamps and everything. And at one point, Molly starts talking about how all of these quote haters are making her numbers shoot up.
Oh.
And Laura goes, oh, that never happened to me. How come my numbers are going up?
Because you suck.
Yeah, and so I think that maybe this is to kind of bait you into coming back or intimidate you in some way. Because that's what that is.
This is the veterans theme song.
Yeah. The person that was leaving the shower. It was really hard to bring that up unless she's trying to intimidate you and start shipping you to that and to make it live stream stuff. That's the only reason why she would do that.
Yeah, it's just come on, leave me alone. I'm not here. I'm not coming back to YouTube to do this bullshit. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not bothering you. I'm not bothering anybody else. I just want to be left alone. My family be left alone. I just don't get it. Just don't stop bothering. That's it. You know? It's over. Let it go. Move on with your life.
Tag the one Highlander
Find another way.
Decapitates the other.
You know, find another way to make it
give the energy.
I mean, it's just ridiculous at this point in time. I have other things to do with my life. I'm living my life, dude. You know, I'm not worried about Laura. I'm not worried about all this other shit. I'm just living my life and trying to just, you know what I'm saying? Move on with my life. And it's like, I hear all these things. Just leave me alone. Why are you bothering me? It's Christmas. Focus on your family. Focus on getting your Christmas tree up. Like, why are you
focused on getting her new phone?
Right. Get a new phone. Get your new phone. Take your better pictures of your candles. Like, do something positive with your life instead of wasting your life worrying about people on YouTube. Man. It's really sad. Just move on with your life already. I'm aged. I want to move on with my life and move on with your life. I don't know what this whole thing was about and why my name had to be included in it, but I don't want anything to do with you, dude. Just leave me alone. Stop sending things out about me. I mean, she's like talking about my subscribe. Like, yeah, why would I be buying subscribers at this point in my life? Like, why? What is that going to do for me? Like, that shows me where her
the rat speaks from the cheddar trap.
You know what I'm saying?
It also shows that she actually went to a channel and is keeping track of how many subscribers.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't even know that. I don't care.
I had to look it up. I looked it up because I was curious. You know,
right.
She's won. Like, she's gotten no new subs, no plus, no minus. And so, like, the day that all of this came out, you made that video, and it said Sunday you gained like 4 subs. So, I mean, it's just like, what she's saying is even true. Like, why is she trying to keep track of how many subs you have?
I don't know.
She doesn't care.
I don't know. I'm not watching her sub count. I don't care if she gets more, great. If she doesn't, I don't care. Just leave me alone, dude. Like, I'm trying to move on. I'm busy, like, with my life, like, realize things. You know, she doesn't understand that. And, you know, that sucks. But I'm trying to just move on, live my life. I'm not bothering her. I'm not doing anything to her. So just this whole thing is really weird to me. And it feels like she wants me to come back and make videos about her, and it's not happening. It's not happening. Just stop lying to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to make up some crazy story about your phone getting hacked. When, you know what I think?
Oh, the poinsettia?
Probably going to send people stuff.
Or the ivy.
And then, who knows, she got distracted. Laura's like very sloppy. She didn't pay
How
attention to
about
what
the
she's doing.
pointy
So she probably like had her phone in her hand and didn't realize that something was going on. That or she's trying to like make some story up, because if something does happen to me and, you know, something like pictures do get out,
happened
I
in the
always
past.
found my pictures because my phone was hacked.
I think
feel
that's
like-
probably the latter.
Yeah. And Laura, I'm just telling you, you made yourself look really guilty. And if anything does happen to me like that, you're going to be in trouble, dude. Like real trouble. You know?
That's done.
And that's going to be stupid. All over what? You know, some shit talked on YouTube. Is it really worth it? 'Cause it's not for me. It's stupid. She needs to grow up.
And that's the thing. It's like she's all, you know, upset that I'm reviewing her, but it's like
Desire
if you
is the
didn't do this
princess
shit,
and
I
the
would have
pea.
nothing.
Right. Right.
When
Well,
I was doing Molly's first trip
Miss
to
Double E.
Florida and that whole nonsense, I
right.
completely
Does
left
right.
Laura alone because what was she doing? She was doing crime, whatever she was doing on her
Right.
channel. She was not doing drama. And the second that she
They
came back,
swing below her
her toes,
crotch.
her toes, John, makeup box, John, her toes, over and over and over. And I was like, okay, fine, you want my attention, I'm gonna give it to you.
Right, exactly. But
Just not my
she's
fault.
doing this to build up because she has, I guess, nothing to talk about. But it's like, she doesn't understand. You're on a public platform where you're open to anybody in the world criticizing you. So
Take
this
Johnny
is
Carson.
comes with the territory. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you to act like a normal human being. Do something normal on your channel, okay? Build it. It's gonna take a long time to build it, but do something normal, do something good on your channel, and then it'll build into something eventually. You know, if you just keep, I've been telling her this for like years. When I was friends with her, I tried telling her the same thing. I'm like, if you want your channel to grow, you have to do it with consistency. You have to keep, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do true crime, then stick to true crime and do that and do it consistently. And I mean, she sucks at it, but you know,
Eat that.
she's good at it. You know?
Eat that.
Stop worrying about all this other
From
bullshit
Happy
and
Gilmore.
graphics and your screen and having MySpace shit all over. Build it, you know what I'm saying? Like, build it into something and then consistently do just that, and you'll build a
That was a
channel.
little Nicky.
I don't know what she like right now. I guess it's just that quick money, you know, fighting with people and all this other shit. And
Oh,
if
he's
that's
a
what you
real
want your
guy.
life to be for
He's
however
not
long, then cool,
Pinocchio.
but leave me the fuck out of it. That's all I'm asking. Excuse me for cursing on your channel,
You're
but
fine.
it's just like leave me out of it.
And
Okay?
it makes who I review. It's F word every other adjective. So
Yeah, well, yeah, true that. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. I'm thinking you don't curse that much.
Bombs away. Dick.
But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Dude, like, I don't know what else to say to her. Everything that happens to her though is her fault for the way she acts. You know, she's like, I'm not Shani and I'm not these people, but what are you are though? Why do you think everybody's talking about you? No, your behavior isn't exactly the crazy shit that they're doing, but you're still doing crazy shit, like putting dead kids on candles. Like, come on, you have to know that that's not a good idea. You have to know that that's not going to go well for you. I mean, at this point in time, you've been online long enough to know that that's not going to work out well. That people are not going to
That must be the
respond
cloning
well.
center you
I mean,
run
come on.
underground.
It's mind blowing. It's mind blowing. And now I see she's doing the same thing to you that she, you know, did to everybody else.
I think it's hilarious. Like, I don't think that she gets that I'm not the same, like, I'm not going to react the way that she is expecting me to.
Right.
So every time she like, accuses me of a crime that's completely
little red
ridiculous,
gel
and every time she claims that I did something or I
computer
said
in
something,
Florida.
oh, I have your docs, you're from Australia.
Yeah, you're a kangaroo.
Ridiculous things that she says.
And what they do to that baby,
It makes me
Olivia.
laugh, and it's just handing me content on a
Oh, I
silver
already
platter.
know.
Right.
I'm very open with what I'm doing.
Hard enough
Right.
to have to
You're
hear
not
it once.
Train wrecks. Don't be a train wreck, and I will have no content.
They say it
And you
over
have
and
a
over
right to
and
do
over.
that because there's a whole
They are
genre
off
of
the
that
track.
on YouTube, and there has been for a really long time. I watched channels that review all sorts of people and talk about them. There's people that
Over
do it.
here.
I'm trying to think of her name right now, but there's a girl that I follow that does it, and she does it for makeup.
Eat that.
So she reviews basically all the drama and all the gossip and all the train wrecks of in the makeup community. You know, she goes after their brands and the messy things that happen with their launches, and you know what I'm saying? Like you're putting yourself out in the public, and then you can't sit there and be upset when people talk about you. Like I can't wrap my head around these people that think, oh my God, how dare people talk about me? You know, they're stalking me.
Order in the back.
Like somebody literally stalking your life. Go, all right.
Get this back out of
There was a girl on here that like she was making videos about me, and they were fine. She was making videos. She was critiquing a series I did on my channel, which is fine. You have a right to do that. You know what I'm saying? I put a story out, a pretty crazy story about my personal life on here, and you have every right to critique the story if you watched it. You know, but when it got weird when she started going onto my mom's Facebook page, she started contacting my relatives. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden she came into my chat one day and she started saying that she got a video of me at my cousin's wedding and I'm drunk and I'm giving a speech. And I'm like, okay, that's a little beyond. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not critiquing me now. You're now reaching into my real life. Then she mailed a letter. You know, then I believe she sent a severed tongue to my house at one point in time. I believe it was her. And it's like, see, that to me is more going on the lines of, all right, you went from like somebody who's critiquing me to a stalker. You're going into my real life. You're bothering my family. You know, you're contacting family members for information. That's stalkerish. But somebody simply talking about you and discussing the things that you do on YouTube is not stalking. It's just a company. If you watched the series on Netflix and you came on here and reviewed it, like I watched this girl Grace Report and she reviews Teen Mom. That's her channel. You know, that's how her channel blew up, was reviewing Teen Mom and talking about the women, just like that other.
So truly.
Although she took it a whole different way.
If somebody that never needed AA wants to eat some of this, does that make them an alcoholic?
She went south.
Yeah, she did. And she was also like trying to hack into like Twitter accounts, and she was like stalking people, and she was making like 20 videos a day. And worse is that she was reporting things, and then she was getting things wrong, and then when people would correct her, she would double down. So yeah, like that's not reviewing. That's way crossing the line.
Sharp and flat with no guard.
You know, I heard a couple weeks ago, Jules, you know, she tagged that guy's phone. Yeah, you know, and Laura's like, she's going real life. No, you decided to make your real life YouTube. You decided to make a place where people hate you. That you know that the majority of people hate you. You decided to make that your real life, and you decided to make yourself dependent on this as means of survival. You know, so when people talk about it now, you can't turn around and be like, oh my God, they're going into my real life, they're attacking my real life. No, you made this your real life. You knew what came along with it before you decided to depend completely on it as means of survival. So you can't now turn around and be like, oh, people are going into my real life, because she didn't go off of YouTube. She simply tagged somebody to a video of something that they could have found on their own anyway. If he was, which I would assume he was, because what big creator like that isn't going to vet somebody if they're going to do some type of anything, even if it's just a collaboration video.
Yeah. He also has like a manager and stuff, so
right.
I mean, he's pretty legit when it comes to stuff like that.
Right.
Ivy 1989. Absolutely respect Burnt Toast on her channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Listen, from what I've seen, you do everything very respectful. Like, you know, I have enough in me, and I could maybe say too much sometimes, you know. Because we are friends. It's personal for me with Laura. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's personal. We had a friendship at one time, and it's same thing with Tiffany. It's personal for me. We were close friends at one time, and you know, and now we're not. So it's a little personal. But you do it on a more classy level, I will say, because you don't have those personal feelings. So you're just observing. You know, whatever. But
I think that's what I was about to say is like I don't have any kind of emotional, like I don't have any kind of emotions when I'm saying these people because I don't have no right. So I totally get that people who have been hurt by different mediums, they're gonna feel some type of way. They're hurt and they don't feel hurt. And when people have feelings, they want to they have feelings, and I get why it's not emotional for me because I'm not emotionally invested. They haven't. I don't have that history. I was never friends with them. Never will be friends with them. And so another reason why channels like this are successful, it's not just mine, there's literally hundreds is because people that are hurt by these lifestyles, people that are hurt because of their past friendship, because a lot of people that used to be friends with Shani that are now in my chats and other people's chats, it's because you do a live stream and I'm not going to block you. You can say what you feel that you want to say, and people have an opportunity to vent, to speak their minds. Even if they disagree with you, they're not going to get blocked. And so a lot of these wolf cows don't understand that is one of the main reasons why they're not growing. They need growing hate watchers and numbers. If you look in their chats, they're not gaining more people in their chats. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not able to go on slow mode and things like that. And it's because people are lurking, people are hate watching, and they may think that's cool for right now. But ultimately, it's channels like this and other commentaries and channels that are doing other communities. Those are the channels that are going to grow because they give a place for people to be heard. Exactly. That's what they don't understand.
Right, because I've always, if you go, and I've noticed you do the same thing, I've always left my channel open, that if you fucking hate me, you could come in, tell me off in my comment section, I have no problem, I've let trolls come in my chat and disrupt my streams and everything like that, and, you know, because I feel like that's easy for people to be able to state their opinions either way. You know, in their channels, you go in there and you're blocked immediately. Maybe if they let people come in and voice their opinions every once in a while.
They have me blocked. All of them have me blocked.
Yeah. Well, you know what's threatening about you for them too is that like you don't know them, and somehow you're coming around and you're pretty much validating things that people have been saying for years about them. You know, you came in and you don't know them. You've just observed just a little bit of what's going on. And you're like, you're pretty much validating things that we've been saying for years. You know, so that's why, you know, if they hate Diane so much, you know, it's not really about the St. Jude's thing, I don't think. I think it's more about the fact that Diane and Wendy used to call them out on their bullshit behavior, you know, and they got so upset about it. And they know that a lot of the things that they were saying were right. So they're so upset about it that, you know, once that one thing came around, just like Laura's trying to use against me, the one thing that she thinks she has on me that's going to like destroy me, you know, she's going to keep repeating that to me. Laura, I don't care. Do what you got to do, boo-boo. But I'm just saying, like, that one thing, you know, they jumped on it and tried to destroy her with this one thing that they had because, you know, they have so many things, you know, so you're validating things that Diane has said in the past, things that Wendy has said in the past, things that I have said, you know, things that everybody has said. You're validating our beliefs because it's like, well, this stranger who came from nowhere doesn't, you know, how would they know all this? You're seeing the same thing that we're seeing, and it's kind of amazing because we've been seeing it over a period of 3 years, and you were able to pick up on it within a couple of streams of watching, which is pretty amazing, you know, and it validates it to everybody else because it's like, yep, we were right, you know, especially somebody like you because you're not crazy, you know, you're pretty normal. You know,
thank you for saying that I'm normal.
Yeah, well, I mean, like you seem like a very rational person, so you know, it's not, it's not coming from somebody who's just angry or, you know what I'm saying? You're calm, you're rational, and you're just like basically going over things as they're happening and talking about them and pointing out like this is impossible. Just like this whole hacking thing, it's impossible. It's impossible, Laura. It's impossible. Nobody's hacking your phone and sending old videos to people. So just stop. Just stop. It's unbelievable.
Later in this thing, she talks about how she's gonna get an iPhone. Apparently today, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. She's going to the store and get a new iPhone 13 today. But she said that they were quoting that she was gonna have to spend $350 deposit just to get it. And so, well, actually, it's really not, because right now they're practically giving these phones away.
Right.
What it is that she either has no credit or bad credit, and that's why they're demanding a deposit in addition to like her first.
Or
if you
her
look it up,
phone's not paid off, because I had to do that when I bought my phone. I had to put a big payment down on it because I wasn't done leasing my other phone. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what service provider she has, but yeah, that's usually how it works. But go ahead, sorry.
I was just saying, so back in the day, before I do what I do now, I was a manager at a soap store.
Yeah.
And we used to get really upset because if somebody comes in and they're just buying it outright, that's a whole different story. There are people who come in and they're like, yeah, I want to, make this payment plan on this $1,000, $1,200 phone. But these are not cheap phones. And so generally, if you have good credit, or at least decent credit, you'll go in, because I just went on my phone and I priced it today just to see what it would be. And basically, it's like $98 and some cents. You get a 13 Pro Max, and that's all you pay, and then you make payments over time. But if you have bad credit or you have no credit, they're going to require a deposit. And when you're saying that they're going to require a deposit, that tells me that you probably have bad credit. So it was just weird because she keeps bringing up this whole like I need a new phone thing over and over again. And then once again in this stream, she's like, oh my gosh, my phone is hacked. And then she's like, I'm not even gonna load anything on it. I'm just gonna get a new one. And then she's like, oh, but I need $350. And so it's just like, she's wanting somebody to come in, and pay that.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, that's usually how she does things. Like, she goes into the store, goes shopping. I need a computer for Dayton, for Christmas, and then all of a sudden it's like, you didn't have the money. Why are you in the store buying it? Like, she goes out into the car. Oh, I wish I had the money. And then all of a sudden the super chats come. I think people are getting smarter to that now, but she's still gonna try it. So, she's still gonna try. Her phone takes horrible pictures. I will give her that. It does. It has a horrible camera on it. She probably could benefit from a new phone, but this isn't the way to do it. Just either make that payment or finish paying off your lease for your last phone. And stop depending on other people, dude. You're 50 years old.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be so jealous of them, right? Like, this is those don't worry, Laura, we take it down. I'm going to so just so you know.
You're not Joan Hart.
Which one? She did another one?
It's the one that she did, it was before the hacking video. She basically played this video saying that we all are jealous of her, and that's why I review her channel or something like that. And I was like, I was actually asked about it, and I was like, okay, is there anything in what I've seen of her life on YouTube? Is there any positive thing I can come up with that I would want in my life? And I was like,
yeah, I can't think of. I really can't think of one good thing that I would be like, yeah, I'm so jealous of that. I really can't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you want to know what's funny? She said about me like buying subs, and I'm like, I'm not jealous of her subscribers. You can't even say in her YouTube sense you're jealous of her, because she has her one channel that all of a sudden got to 10,000 and then just stopped, right? I don't think she's gotten any more subs there. I don't know. I haven't paid attention. And right after her and I stopped talking, I do know this. She was right below 6,000 and I was right above 6,000. And like all of a sudden she gained like 100 subs and then just like got to 6,000 and she's been stagnant. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at her channel recently to know if she's gotten like over that. Because I don't remember what the number was. I just remember she got herself to 6,000. So I find it funny that she's like now, since I haven't been around in 3 months, like, literally, my channel is what do you call it? I'm buying subs all of a sudden because I did notice I gained like I think 20 subs over like the last 3 months, and I really think that's because other people are talking about me, and so people are like, well, who's this makeup monster? But like, if I was gonna buy subs, why would I buy like 30?
The cross and the coffin. The algorithms on YouTube do not let you get away with it. If you see someone like there was
What about the pygmies?
that I've covered in the past, and they gain like 100 subs out of nowhere, and if you looked at their views, they really didn't gain
Your shrunken heads? Class
It's not
skulls.
just 100 views, it's 100 people now viewing all of the stuff.
Right.
That's generally what happens. Well, if you don't have a huge jump, or at least some kind of jump in views, then more than likely there's something going on. And sure enough, within 24 hours, YouTube took those 100 subs away, and they were back down. It was like minus 100. And so when you see someone's channel where it's like plus 100, minus 100, plus 100, and it's usually 100, because I was looking into this because I've never bought subs, so I don't. Like it will destroy your channel.
It doesn't even make sense though to do it though. Like if I was gonna do it, I would buy more than 30. I mean, but I'm not going to because I'm not even doing anything. Why would I buy subscribers?
Yeah, it was very expensive, and YouTube takes them away right after. So, like, what's the point? And like I said, it will destroy your channel if you do that because it's
The
you're
undoing
essentially gaining more
of the
numbers.
royal
But the thing is
lineage.
that what gets you know, like more ad revenue, what gets you super chats, what
That's
makes
why there was
you
a
money
battle
on this platform
called
isn't
Battle
your
Royal.
sub, it's your views.
Views,
The
right.
people in your chat. And if you don't have people in your chat subscribing, signing up, doing all
There are
this
those
stuff,
that wish
then
to live and do
it's
right.
a waste of money.
Right. I don't even know how you do it, but if you can, I'm not doing it because I'm not. What do I need subs for when I'm not here? Why would I need to buy subscribers? And why is she watching my channel when I'm not here? That's so weird. Why are you still looking at my channel when I'm not even here?
She is a possessive.
Fucking weird. She's obsessed. This is her whole life, man. It really, when you take a step back from this place and you're not here for 3 months, and like, I'm not saying I haven't watched anything, but of course I watched, stuff, but like, I haven't been participating in 3 months. So like, when you step away and like, I've done so many other things outside of here. Like I found other things to do to fill that time. And maybe that's what she needs to do is just take a little log off for a little bit and fucking find something to do, man. Find some purpose in your life. Like, I don't know, man. It's sad. It's just sad. This is her whole life. Day in and day out. And she just can't figure it out. She's like, why am I not growing? Why am I not getting better? Why do all these people hate me? What did I do? And it's like, dude, just watch your channel. That's all you gotta do. The answer's right in your face. It's you, man. It's not everybody else. It's you. It's you, Laura. It's you. You gotta start realizing that.
There's a lot of things that she does that it just doesn't do her anything.
And the chickens and roll lines.
She's like,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
She'll react to something, right? She'll have this over the top reaction. Let's just use what happened with Jules a few weeks ago as an example. She's like, I don't do anything. I just have a big mouth. Well, you went a little too far there, dude, with that. I mean, you're talking about doxing your husband and contacting his employer and
the mystery of
the R-word, and all these other things. And it's like, dude, that's why people hate you. You go off. That's way out of proportion to what happened. She tagged somebody in a community post, which she probably didn't see it. And she even said that in her own live stream. I heard it. When I think you reviewed it.
Right.
She said it in her own live stream. She was like, he's probably not going to see it.
Joanna.
So you just bugged out for no reason because even you know that Sloan is probably too busy to check his mentions on his channel. Who checks that anyway? Not me. I never look at them. In fact, I looked at them the other day and I was like, there was one in there. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't ever check either because it's like an extra step you have to go into all the stuff and then click another thing. And
Right,
I
exactly.
never remember to do that.
I don't either. So, I mean, do
Tag
you think somebody with
Pandora
400,000 subscribers is paying attention to every mention or tag that they get or comment that they get? Like, so when
They have all cast their lots.
I mean, the point is that she's a racist. And there have been many videos about her, about the racist things that have come out of her mouth. And that prevents somebody from wanting to do a collaboration with her. Oh, well, that's her fault.
Right.
Oh,
And you know what? Why are people not allowed to look after this now? Like, you know, like just the same way her subscribers, people are just looking after this guy and they're like, hey man, like this isn't a good look for you, dude. I mean, unfortunately, she already ruined her reputation on here, right? There's really nothing she could do to gain that back. It's too far gone. So anything like that she has supposedly set up in the works, you know, the same thing is going to keep happening because you can't erase all the shit you've done on here. You know, you just can't. You can't erase all this. And it's not everybody lying about you. Why would all these people lie about one person? That makes no sense. You know, it's her. It's just her and her stupid things that she does. She just doesn't think, man. She just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And I can't even hurt my brain to figure it out. But it's just sad. It's just sad to see that 3 months can go by and she's still doing the same shit. You know, nothing's changed. It's the same shit. I heard her say the other day in a stream, or I don't know if it was on your channel too, but I heard of her saying that she's changed from last year. And I'm like, really? You really think you've changed from last year?
On the videos that I have watched from last year, it's good.
Yeah, no, she hasn't changed. Nothing's changed about her in years. In years, if you go back to her other channels for 10 years or whenever she started, she was doing the same thing when she was covering Nathan murders, fighting with people in that community. I mean, that's just what she does. You know, it was just another place where she fought with different people. Somebody sent me a video one time of her doxing out all these people for making a murderer. I mean, it's just what she does, you know, and she's done it for years. So, unfortunately, she hasn't changed and probably isn't going to. And so nothing's going to change for her, you know, unless people actually start seeing that she changed. I gave her a second chance, you know, knowing that she probably not somebody I should trust, you know, but I gave her a second chance and it ended up biting me, you know. It was just a bad idea. It's like, Laura, you just don't change, you know. She'll try to make people think she's changing, but she'll be like, I'm gonna do, you know, true crime from here on out. And then she'll do like 3 days of it, and then it's back to the same thing. Just like when she got her stomach, whatever happened to her stomach surgery. You know, I'm gonna start doing vlogs about weight loss. Where are those? Where are they?
Yeah, I actually have a question about that.
Yeah.
So, okay, is it true that she collected money for something else, but then spent it in Mexico fixing her stomach?
Well, I mean, you can say that. I mean, she's collected money for several things. Dog. She was going to meet her dog. So she was going to get another dog. So people were sending her money for that. She had a Disney fund. She was going to Disney, you know, with her son. And people started, you know, super chatting her for that. Clearly she never did that. What else was there? Lawyer. Which, by the way, there's no lawyer. There's no crimes written in her state. I looked it up because I looked in my own state and I can actually, and I did contact my district attorney, right, for a false call that was done on me. Her state, because, you know, she keeps claiming she's getting all these calls, and I just don't believe it, to be honest with you, but whatever. Because I found it strange when 3 days after she got a call. Found the timing a little weird. But I looked and there's no law in this state. Which the first thing you do when that happens to you and you're falsely accused of something is you go to Google and you're like, what can I do about this? Because it's infuriating. You know, it's infuriating. So, in her state, there's no statute that says that there's any type of law for that. So, her, collecting money for attorneys or saying she's at the, police office or whatever, police station, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. I don't believe any. I mean, I don't even believe any of it, but there could have been a call. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. It's very weird, the timing of all of it. But, anyway, did she collect money? I don't know how I got all that.
No, I was just asking because I'm hearing that she collected money for one thing, but that spent it in Mexico.
Y'all are grabbing.
But and then she collected money for a space camp. But her kid never went. And
well, the kid went to space camp because he was.
That's why I was asking.
I believe he did because she was talking about it on the live stream one time. So when he was there or something, but did she collect it for something else? Listen, who knows? She claimed it was her tax return maybe or something like that. Or I heard also her mom gave her money. Who knows what the truth is? And I wouldn't put it past her that she took money for some other reason and then used it for that.
Hang on here,
I wouldn't.
I'm on it.
I don't know. I can't say for sure. To be fair, I can't say for sure if she did or didn't. I don't know what her finances
that's why
are.
I've never said it because that's why I was asking because I hear all kinds of stuff and unless I have actual like a stream or a screenshot, I don't do a live stream about it because I want to make sure that I'm
right. You don't want to just you don't want to spread rumors if it's not. When it was very strange. I do remember like her and I were friends. I want to say. We stopped talking probably in January last year. But before that, we were friends and we had spoken, a few times about her weight and everything like that. And I remember specifically one time we were on the phone and then all of a sudden she gets off the phone and she's live and she's like, yeah, I'm going for a consultation for a weight loss surgery. And I'm like, what? Like, we were just on the phone talking about this and she didn't even mention it. And then all of a sudden on our live stream, she's like, yeah, I'm going to go get, a consultation. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I was shocked, that she was saying that because I was like, I didn't think she was big enough for it personally, But I was like, okay, that's weird, So I think, looking back now, she could have mentioned it because, maybe she thought people would start super chatting her. She said she was going to a consultation and it was like, whatever, depressing. Like, she definitely, I'll say she definitely she's very suggestive, So I definitely think that when she suggests things, she knows what she's doing, trying to get money. She knows what's going to bring super chats in from people. Certain things that she says. I totally believe that. But I don't know. She could have gotten that. Or her, what is that other thing that we got this year? Stimulus or something? Yeah. She could have used that. Because she had 3 kids, right? Doesn't she get more money for being like a single mom or something? Who knows?
Yeah,
but it's not my business what she does, like with her money, like if that's what she wants to do. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like, go for it. But
you all do not have a vote.
It is what it is. Just don't sit here and act like people are going into your real life. When you used your candle business to attack people here. You weaponize it against people here.
Of the queen.
And then when people want to talk about it, you're like, how dare they talk about it? Tell me what business in the world, any business, right? Public business is, beyond criticism. Like, what business in the world is beyond criticism?
Well, that's part of owning a business, is being able to handle your Yelp reviews, your Google reviews. Because there's always going to be the person that's like, I don't like that because it's $1. If you go on Amazon and you look at reviews of things, and even something that has almost like a 5-star, there's always that one person that's like, a box was dented.
Yeah.
It's just like it's not the actual product. So there's always somebody that's gonna have some negative thing to say.
Yeah.
You can't get mad at that person. You can't, come after them because they're leaving that comment. You can't do that.
I've never seen a business come after people like the way that she does. That critique them. Like I've never
it's
seen
like satellite concert,
if you can't take criticism, then you have no business being on YouTube, and you have no
I'm in the
business
front row.
having a business, because that's just part of life. You're gonna get critiqued no matter what you do in life. I mean, no matter what you do at your job, your boss is gonna review your performance every year, right? When you get a raise, like that's life, man. You gotta start.
Go tell your kids.
Get thick and skin or something, or just get off the internet. I mean, if you can't handle it, I don't know what to say. I mean, she's like coming at me like she ran away from YouTube. Like, Laura, because YouTube's not my life, Laura. I don't, it was so easy for me to drop it and just not do it because I don't depend on it. It was a fun thing that I did. It was a fun hobby that I did that turned into a complete nightmare for me and my family. But it's not my bread and butter. I don't depend on it. I don't need YouTube to survive. So it's, you're acting like I ran away from something. It's not a thing to me like it is to you. I ran away from it. I didn't run, first of all. I just simply stopped making videos. Because I'm trying, unlike Laura, unlike her, when something happens to me and I seriously want to take legal action,
way stronger than Mr. Wayman.
Of the people, right, that are going to help me do that. And that me being on here fighting with people isn't going to help them. So, you know what? My family is worth it for me to not be on here for 3 months.
Well,
or 4
his
months.
son is worth it to him.
How long it takes.
Tag Boyd Hoffmeister of Boyd.
So
it's pretty ironic because today she said that
his child,
we're talking about
his son, his daughter. Give peace a chance. It's John Lennon.
And people were getting upset. And she was going on and on about how that was a smart thing to do. That they lawyered up. And then she even said, especially if you're innocent, the first thing you're going to do is lawyer up and shut your mouth. And you let your lawyer do your job for you, and you don't say a word. And it's funny to me that you do that, and all of a sudden, she's scared, she's running away.
Yeah. No, it has nothing. No, it has nothing to do with fear, Laura. Nothing. Nothing to do with me being scared of anybody. I'm not scared of anybody here. I'm just trying to teach somebody a lesson because you're not going to do that.
Versus Castle Point, you better fucking believe it.
I'm not going to, get into it or talk about it too much.
Yeah,
we're not.
Don't say anything.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
But I just, it's just sad. It's sad. But I'm not going to hold it on for myself. Like that don't deserve to do that.
These are the Ghost of Grace Chapel.
I didn't want to hijack this stream, but
I didn't even know.
Yeah,
the Ghost of Grace Chapel and NoCo Incorporated, including the
I mean, I see everybody. It really does suck. I really do miss everybody, but I am trying to pursue this, so I'm gonna, probably be, doing my own thing for a little while, just because I don't want to jeopardize that. A thing here and there for me to say is one thing, but I'm not gonna jeopidize that because this needs to stop. People need to stop doing this to people. It's the internet. I mean, if you're that angry at me, just, I don't know, fucking send me an email, tell me off. But don't fuck with my family, dude. Come on. They didn't do anything. I'm the asshole, not my kid, not my husband. Me. You want to fuck with me, fuck with me. Leave my family alone. But
and I have said this across the board to everyone, even people who don't like me.
It is not
Stop
a woman's
calling me.
decision.
Yeah, on everybody. listen, if somebody really is, just to be fair, okay, if somebody really is calling CPS on Laura, stop it. You're fucking wasting the time of the people. There's kids out there that literally need. I don't know if you heard that story about those kids that were sitting in their apartment with their dead brother in the apartment for over a year. And, you know, CPS, I don't know where CPS was, but like those are the kids that need CPS, you know, in their lives. And you're wasting time. You're wasting their time, literally, with this bullshit. I mean, it's
the only person that you're
stupid.
hurting are the kids.
Right.
So
and
if you're
yeah.
mad at Laura, you're mad at MM, you're mad at any of these other people, knock it the fuck off. Please stop doing that and go to them directly. Take your beef, keep it on YouTube. Stop being a little bitch about it.
Oh, get the leader of the band. Go get Mark Marty.
That are like false calling on people like not
They really do need to change.
My money's
They need to
on
change
Jeff
something
Paul.
about this whole reporting thing. You know, like the rules have to change with the times. So if people are calling up, I mean, if any person is able to anonymously call, that's crazy. There has to be some type of verification process with even with anonymity. You know, you could keep the name anonymous from the person, but maybe not anonymous from the agency, because I mean, it's a waste of their time, and these people are getting paid, and it's our tax money that's paying them, and it's all going to waste because idiots on the internet can't handle life. They can't handle somebody talking about somebody that they don't like or saying something about them that they don't like. You know, and
that's why I
it's
have an avatar that's a piece of toast.
Mhm.
If somebody drew for me. That's why I use the moniker.
That's why you're in the castle.
The reason why
I'm the
I
Crimson
don't
King.
and I don't share my personal info with anyone on the internet is
Right.
because there's crazy
love
people.
There
that
is.
are gonna try to get me fired from my job.
You raised up Sammy Hagar
And I'm just not
and the
going
Real
to.
Rock Army to go.
and you're smart, honestly. You're very smart. To
Well,
do
you
that.
went
You
to
know,
war
unfortunately,
with,
I've shared my, name and my phone number and my whatever with people. I've documented my files at times on camera, just showing my house. You know, like it happens, and I'm pretty sure everybody knows about me by now. So I'm not, and, whatever, it is what it is. Tiffany thought she was a big and bad doxing me the other day. Like, whatever, it is what it is. I mean, again, I'm not gonna go out and share it myself, but if that's what's gonna make you feel better to do that, then
They
go for it.
poisoned his mate.
I'm just over it. Stop bothering me, for real. I'm not bothering these people. Leave me alone. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna jump off of here and let you finish. And thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for being willing to speak
Yeah.
with us, because
Yeah, no
like I
problem.
said, I feel like that you deserve to defend yourself.
Yeah,
Her threatening revenge porn is absolutely serious.
Yeah, well, it's weird for sure. It's like, she technically she shouldn't even have that, because this happened on her screen, and she, told me honestly that she deleted it. So if she has it, that's a problem. And if she got it from somewhere, it could only be a few places, and it kind of tells me who's been doing this. She's just not too great, but I won't be here, Laura, so you don't have to make about me coming and making videos about you. I really don't fucking care. You're the last thing I'm worried about. From here until Christmas, I'm not worried thinking about you. I'm thinking about my family. So anyway, but thanks a lot for having me. I'll see you soon, and I'll talk to you.
I wish you nothing but the best. And
All right. I'll see you around. We'll talk. Thank you. All right, girlfriend. I'll talk to you soon. Bye, child.
I know
That was
Kanye.
really awesome. I just wanted to take me up on the link, but yeah, there's really
They
nothing
got a
more
book.
else for me to say. Other than thank you guys so much for
Isn't
showing
it
up
their
in the chat.
book? I brought them up.
There were a lot of people that were tagging me that I couldn't get to because I wanted to give her sort of a floor to say what she needed to say. But please feel free to comment under this stream. You can also DM me on Twitter. You can DM me on Discord. I don't have a server of my own, but I do have an account on there. Never
Talk about
never
another
hesitate to
badass.
ask me questions. it's
No
really get
tits.
hold of me or whatever.
Rotten
But,
crotch.
yeah, like that was
Smells like
amazing that she was able to talk and speak.
Animal
And like she
farm,
said,
right?
like if she's gonna pursue this
Police
legally,
farm, where's that?
and she is doing the right thing, staying off of the internet completely, and staying off of YouTube. And so
In
all I would do
secret.
is I would just ask that you respect her privacy and respect the fact that she's handling this legally.
This
And
stench.
I hope that when she's done doing whatever she's doing, that she does eventually come back because she's really cool. Like I like talking to her, and I remember when
You
I first
smell
started
after
coming
you use
around,
Crystal
I
Rock,
think
you
it
are
was in a
foul.
very short amount of time that I
Another
was
rule.
watching her streams, and I really enjoyed them during the day.
Especially
Definitely
for the
made my
ladies.
workday a lot
Don't
better.
stick it in your
Listening to
hoo-ha.
somebody go live while I was working.
No, it burns.
Anyway, guys, yeah, so I really don't have anything more to say. Other than to go check my phone. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the description of the video that we were just reviewing, she
Even
does
when they
mention the
gas a
shower
prisoner,
video in the description of that too. So
you
yeah,
can take
thanks
a
for
bunch of
reminding me.
innocent people and gas them.
That's a pretty shitty thing to do. Like I don't understand
That's the
why.
St. Louis Awakening Project.
Anyway, guys, I appreciate you coming for the stream. I appreciate everybody in the chat. I appreciate everybody who super chatted. You don't have to. You don't ever have to do that. But I appreciate it. And I'll play you guys out with a song, and I'll give you guys a choice. There's the money song, the horror song, or cream. Or there's baby carrots. You guys pick which one you want. I'll give you all some.
Jag Motel. Hello. Children of the Corn.
Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome.
Never forget Fernwood Camp Lake Retreat.
So I have baby carrot. I have money. Oh, baby carrot. Okay. All right. Then I played a lot of baby carrots. I played
for the
money
ears.
at the beginning of the stream. I played
3D
baby
print.
carrot now. And like I said,
These
I
are
will catch you guys tomorrow night. I will do my normal Monday night stream, and I'll catch you later.
Hey folks, today is a wonderful day. Every day's a beautiful day. Oh my God, it's amazing. I love it. Yeah. Can I say that my first week as a sex worker has been extremely eventful, and I love it.
Definitely biohazard.
But there's an issue about my dick size. Okay.
What the hell is... I know this can't be this. No. I didn't ask for the curse of Graceland. It's my show.
So Twitter has been on fire about my dick size. And this one idiot said that I had a baby carrot for a dick. I have slack. Whoa. Baby carrot dick. I have a baby dick, okay? Baby carrot dick. I have a baby dick, okay?
Oh, yeah. That was gross. Good thing my eyes are always protected.
I'm here every day at 1 o'clock. This is the few carrots. I carried out my resolution to work through the backyard. They put their prices up.
The king sings. You're not here in a Christmas fruitcake. The whole world's here. You better deal with your Fucking church of yours.
Let the child woman be first, then the Lord, and the Undertaker's man could be third.
My God, woman. You couldn't have made a better place. Come into the parlor. You're not strangers to me.
The prince from the other planet has a twin.
Well, magic we are. Every person has a right to take care of themselves.
Blue topaz. You're nothing but
Who's so worried
glass.
about your big these? Not is that. No.
Smash her with a hammer.
We're in the same boat. He wanted to keep these things after he died. He should have been more
Oh,
human.
that's that cursed diamond.
He would have been some little girl kid.
Too late now.
Oh, I know that shit.
I'm not afraid to be first.
No shame in it for me.
All right, Sean. You better start slapping women with an open hand.
No, give another sixpence if I was to be boiled for not.
At least be a gentleman about it. Lay on down.
I always give too much to the ladies.
Good. Now you can undo my bundle.
The tunnels of Graceland are haunted.
You don't mean to say you took them down,
Priscilla.
rings and all, with him lying there.
And Larry King.
You were born to make your fortune. You certainly do it.
Oh, this is the end of it. They frightened everyone away from him when he was alive. The prophet us when he was dead.
I am. The case of this unhappy man might be my own.
He was no pedo.
Well, yeah. This is a fear. In leaving it, I shall not leave it less.
Story about the
Let it go. I understand you, and I would do it if I
I
could.
told you don't step
But I
on
have
his
not the
shoes.
power to do it. I have not the power.
Now this whole time, I wasted ideas.
You'd think it was that clean with all those shoes.
Let me see some tenderness with death.
Oh, wasn't that Hilton woman? I don't know. Her name sounded like Chinese to me. Oh, Imelda Marcos. That does not sound Chinese. I think they said they're talking pig Latin to me. They Mama Land Margaret after me. Oh, I'm no drunk. They'll kick your ass. Well, they already are. So, first 3 words on the back of my certifications.
I was just thinking that. However,
Let me
whenever.
get it. Hang on. Kathy Randazzo, American Board Certified Master Hair Colors crap. They're a college certificate of participation, and I told them they were wrong. The 2003 National Leadership Award, honorary chairman by Tom DeLay. Tag DeLay reaction.
First thing you must do.
My certificate with Andres Petit's signature. Platform presentation with Hilton Bell. Gee, the color of my hair. Oh, to color my hair without the sacrifices of ammonia. Well, Jamie Farouk needs to hear about that. Oh, and these eyes on the poster with the gas mask. That's the ace in the hole. Oh, and the Unreal section of Riverfront Times. I'm the only one in North County. So what do? Deregulate hair. Guess what we got? You ain't part of it. So,
good day to you, sir.
Let me do this. Let me just put it here. Because I don't really care. They get every pixel. If I'm not doing good enough, talk to the dudes. Yeah, I'm going to go get Dave. Make a chain out of that shit. Yeah, right. That's Lori and Leslie and Teresa all put into one nightmare. Let me see how this looks.
The shadows of the things that will be, or are they shadows of things?
Yeah, you can see.
And if they change their skin,
There we go. That's great. What attention to detail. Man, my asses. I'm so square, you don't care. You don't know.
So no, hear me. I am not the man I was. I will not be the man I was. Why show me this?
He will not take care of your business forevermore.
Tell me I may yet change these shadows. You have shown me my beauty and all. I'm
Put his twin in a box. Tag Dick in a box. You're the one with the huge balls. No, Lord have mercy. 1A or 2.
I will live in the past.
See, that's funny shit.
The spirits of all three shall survive within me.
I mean, they can't lie about all this. You don't get it. It's these guys' story. You're shitting on their parade.
I stand on my knees.
They're primping.
There's the sofa with the ghost of Christmas presents.
Oh, they're
There's
cocky.
the window where I saw the wandering.
They're gonna MLK it for everything they got.
Goodbye, Jacob. Goodbye.
Tag Jacob Pratt. I told you about Kyle Rittenhouse. Jacob Blake, Ian Blake, black, blah, blah, blah.
Today, my fellow.
This is how you treat him on his birthday? I know he's retarded, but
This
geez.
village did it all in one night. Of course.
I'm sticking on a little retarded boy.
Hello, my fine fellow. Hello. No, wait. You know the poultry shop in the next street. What did I find it? Good lad. Do you know if they sold their prize turkey?
Hey, you better not have a heart attack, old man.
Then go and buy it. I mean it. Bring it back with you, and I'll give you half the crown.
I think he just said BBB. Was that a McRib joke? Oh, Lord. That is what? Where's Elvira?
Best I am. I want it sent to a Mr. Bob Pratt of Camden Town. Here's the address. Wait. It's too big to carry that. That's for the turkey, and that's for the cat.
I think you're looped out, dude.
Thank you very much, sir.
Getting on my last nerve.
Then it's your half crown. Excuse me, sir.
Ted Crockett. Fuck.
Mr. Ebenezer. I am. You help me. Merry Christmas.
Oh, and tag Edgar the Crow.
Are you trying to hide her? I see.
No, they got one of me there with them. It's twisted.
Oh, y'all are stupid. So.
Tag that daggum John Wick.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning.
Let's say, you will recall the day I was dubious about the time I was promised your connection.
You were very dubious.
I had made up my mind.
And I've never gone behind Frank's back to do dirt.
So, come and see me in my office tomorrow.
Oh, sure. It is Mr. Scrooge, isn't it?
It's indeed. Merry
Don't say
Christmas.
what it was. Don't be but look like you're wrong. Well, you didn't know what was going on. You really didn't want to do this. It was your idea to have a plan. You're a liar.
Oh,
We
yes.
said no speak, stinking badges. Or question you about why you're sitting up in that hotel. So who's paying?
Danny Aiello.
You sing her.
He sings Wildfire.
Is there any more turkey?
Hello, friend. Merry Christmas.
See,
I don't recognize the voice.
these are the gay blades of the apocalypse.
Come in, Uncle.
You gotta be light and happy.
That was a fine meal, my dear.
Here.
And now, who's going to sing us a song?
You start here.
No, guests first. Who'll be the first volunteer?
I'll sing.
You, Uncle?
Yes,
All right. Are you in good voice?
I think so.
Play, my dear.
Oh, yes. On the dear old angels sing glory to the newborn King.
That's the spirit, Uncle. It's an old tune, but a good one.
And he says it's a weed or something. Get it a loot. How many rockers can you fit in a party? They were mocking Granny's rocker the other night.
Good morning, sir. Or it is afternoon. I'm sorry I'm late, sir. Get this way, please. It's only once a year, sir. I won't do it again. I was making rather merry yesterday. Oh, yes? And what was the cause of the merriment? It was Christmas Day, sir. Someone sent us a turkey by mistake. You couldn't afford a turkey? Well, not one that. Did all your family enjoy the turkey? Oh, yes, sir. What about the young? Oh, he had three
Not
helpers.
this song.
Sir? Well, turkey. They will have to do something about it.
This is the jester, man. He's got a jukebox for a computer. That's where he's got you trapped. Oh, that's the King's Matrix. Mr. Computer Guy. Oh, it's all about the mystery school, dummies. Is that privilege? Or prostitute? Inquiring minds want to know.
Listen, take your best shot. Take your best shot.
Here comes Magilla Gorilla. And Sasquatch. Bigfoot himself. Are they the three wise men? I know, I'm funny. I'm witty. And I'm whimsical.
Thanks, sweetie.
Tag, they're eating all the edible underwear. Little did they know of the poison. And happy Xmas to you. You're all of their talking heads in jars. The maestro just points. I can see it now. I gotta get some tea. What is this? Strong dark chocolate. Do do do. Not for the weak. Fuckers.
Good morning, Mr. Scrooge. Merry Christmas, Uncle. God bless you. Christmas? That's humbug. Uncle, you don't mean that.
Yes, I do.
I
Christmas
say.
indeed. Why should a poor man like you be merry?
By nature. Why should a rich man like you be so grumpy? Don't be cross on Christmas Eve, Uncle.
What better time to be cross? All you fools going about saying Merry Christmas, when all you are is a year older, yet not an hour richer.
But Uncle,
You keep Christmas in your way, and I'll keep it in mine.
I'm sorry to hear you speak like this, Uncle. I think of Christmas as a time of forgiveness and joy.
One more sound out of you, Bob Cratchit, and you celebrate Christmas by losing your job.
Up the herald angels sing.
What's this wreath? I'm not dead.
It's a Christmas decoration, Uncle. We have plenty at our house, where I hope you'll join us for dinner.
Have I ever come to your house for dinner?
No, Uncle. You've refused every invitation.
Then why should I come now?
Because it's Christmas.
Humbug.
But, Uncle.
Good afternoon.
Just the
Merry
sadness of
Christmas,
this
Uncle.
blasphemous inversion deserves to be brought forward to
And a
Santa
Happy New
Claus
Year,
and
Uncle.
Ferguson.
You get on with your work.
I mean, for real?
Here you are.
It isn't even
Merry
signed
Christmas.
anymore. That's how personal. Simply to impress.
Yes?
That means it's fake.
Scrooge and Marley,
I mean, cute kid. Hopefully, she's actually okay.
Do I have the pleasure of addressing
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Scrooge or Mr. Marley? Mr. Marley died 7 years ago this very night.
Oh, and this is a somber anniversary. We have no doubt his generosity lives on in his surviving part.
At this festive time of the year, sir, I urge you to consider the plight of the poor. Many thousands are in need of comfort that we have grown used to.
There are many who suffer greatly, Mr. Scrooge.
Are there no prisons? Yes, but... And the workhouses? Where the surplus population gathers? Are they not still in operation?
They are indeed. I wish I could say they were not. They're hardly the sort of place that brings Christmas cheer to the mind or the body. With this in mind, a few of us are trying to raise a fund to buy the poor some food and drink and means of warmth. We choose this time because it is now that want is keenly felt and abundance rejoices. What shall I put you down for? Oh, you wish to be anonymous?
I wish to be left alone. I don't make merry at Christmas, and I can't afford to make idle people merry.
Oh, but these people aren't idle, Mr. Scrooge. Many of them work very hard.
You'd be good enough to let me do the same. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day to you, sir.
These bitches are PX3.
You'll be working tomorrow off, I suppose. If that's convenient, sir. It's not convenient to pay a day's wages for no work. For it's only once a year, sir. That's a poor excuse. Go ahead and have your blasted Christmas for all the good it'll do you. Yes, Mr. Scrooge.
Sent me a clip from it to see if I could make out the word.
And a Merry Christmas to you,
Is
sir.
that going so bad with me being deaf?
Make sure you're early the next day.
What they
You all know how to play blind man's butt.
Yeah.
Right, here I come. Who's here?
City's Martha. Belinda.
Here.
Ray. Tiny Tim. Really, Tiny Tim, don't let Tony catch you. I caught you. You got it all wrong, Tiny Tim.
You guys made the problem and okay, so what she's saying is she's recording. She's recording. One corner is outside of Dodge. Young children are still renting. She said she went court.
It's humbug stick.
Yes. Okay. So
I won't believe it. You want with me? You. Yes. Who are you? Ask me who I want.
Who were you then?
I was your partner. Sheikh Allah.
What do you want of me? Can you sit down? Do it.
You don't believe in me.
No, I don't.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Then why do you doubt your senses?
They can be affected by what I've eaten. You may have been caused by a big blob of mustard. It's more of gravy than a grave about you. Mercy! Mercy!
Does your stomach feel it?
Please, tell me why you've come to trouble me.
You're a level-headed man. Some would say too level-headed. Do you believe in me?
I believe in you. But I don't understand all this.
I change. I wear the chains I forged in life. My spirit never went beyond now. I spared no time for charity. Oh, my fellow man.
Oh, Mr. Marley?
I had no wife, no children. All I did was count money. Everyone has a spirit, and if that spirit does not go forth in life, it is condemned to do so after death. It is doomed to wander through the world and see what it might have shared in life. For 7 years I have traveled with no rest, no peace. My only companion has been remorse. Remorse for the lost opportunity. Why did I walk through life with my eyes cast down? Does this back seem familiar to you? Ebenezer Scrooge. Have you forged a chain for yourself as long and heavy as mine?
Whatever, huh? You tell them about themselves.
Ebenezer, does it
Suck it to
seem
them.
familiar to you?
You were always a good man of business, Jacob.
Have you learned nothing?
They can't
I
hear
am
you.
here tonight to warn you, so you can have a chance of escaping my fate.
You were always a good friend to me.
You will be haunted by 3
His name is
You said I had a
Stroking
chance to
off.
escape your fate.
Escape. Are you cold?
I'm frozen.
Put some coal on the
Coal's too expensive.
I hope you will learn of these 3 spirits. Ebenezer. Expect the first tomorrow. When the bell
I think he said he's LB
mustn't have it over, Jacob.
The spirits are your hope, Ebenezer.
The part with the corn, I hear you.
No more. But you will remember what I said.
We tag J&J's Incorporated little area from Rome. Yeah, tag state, beauty supply. They took over the territory. They say Susie is sick. They burned the picture. Oh, they're redoing that 7 layers of hell routine with y'all in it. I got it. I see it. All right. This part's taking too long, but I see it. Are you concerned,
the
Jack?
spirit, sir, whose coming was foretold to me?
I am.
Who and what are you?
I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Long past?
No, your past.
What has brought you here?
Your welfare.
Oh, much obliged.
Your reclamation, then. Rise and walk with me.
But it's a cold night and I'm in need of rest. Besides, I don't know if I trust you.
Humbug.
But I have a cold.
You will be warm enough after the life you've led.
You mean there is such a place as hell?
Your past is hell enough. Take hold of my arm.
But I am immortal. I might fall and hurt myself if we go out the window.
We're not going out the window.
Good heavens. I was bred in this place.
Here's oxymoron.
I was a boy here.
What's that on your cheek?
A pimple.
A boil.
Come on, take me where you must.
It's septic.
You remember the way?
I could walk it blindfold.
Tag. The twig in his eye is infected.
I knew this man.
Merry Christmas!
These are but shadows of the things that have been. They cannot see us.
What is this, spirit writing? No,
The
I
school
mean
is
how
not quite
perfect the
deserted.
audio is and how it
Christmas
works.
Eve.
A solitary
Like an
child,
angelic
neglected by
symphony.
his friends, waits there in the school.
Oh, I'm honored.
Who is this child?
Don't be foolish. It illustrates my benevolence and intelligence. Organically.
Look, it's Andy Barber. One Christmas he came to visit when this boy was left all alone. The boy saw him in the window, just
Tag
like that.
The boy must have been dreaming.
Yes, yes. It must have been a dream. The
Good
boy was
gin,
probably
it's
lonely.
poison.
Do you know him?
You don't know about imbibing spirits, obviously.
Tell me who it is.
Hey, one of their aides will be with you to assist you.
What's the matter? There was a boy just like that singing a Christmas carol at my door yesterday. You gave him some money?
The faux empath?
Let's see another Christmas.
Sorry. I'm uploading right now. But yeah, the happy one, how humble. And remember we talked to that one neighbor, she was driving by us and she saw me. She said that.
Who, Chips and Dick?
I've come to bring you home, dear brother.
Home? Are you sure, little fan?
Whatever happened to Dr. Dick? You know Robin knows.
He sent me a coach to get you. Oh, Father's so much kind and
She took up hairdressing.
and home like heaven. Oh, come on. We're going to have the merriest Christmas of all time.
You're quite
Oh, I
a woman,
remember
little
when the
fan.
hair shop was in that plaza. You know they keep certain portals for certain
Farewell,
rituals.
Goodbye, sir.
I just saw that.
She was always a delicate girl, your sister, but she had a big heart. The biggest.
Oh,
She
no,
died a
she
woman and
thinks
had,
she's shuffling
if I'm
off
right,
to
some
Buffalo.
children. Wow. Ah, yes, your nephew, Fred.
Off to
You
Germany,
didn't enjoy your
perhaps.
school days. I wanted to go
Duh.
back. I wanted to grow up.
Well, now I
But
know
tell
why
me,
that airplane's
where are
there.
you taking me?
Tag the Nielsen ratings.
Did you know this place? Know it. I was apprenticed here. Why, it's so
Tag
busy.
Trump's apprentice.
Bless his heart. Fezziwig's alive.
Have him checked.
Hey there, Ebenezer, Dick. And there's Dick.
Oh, a cabin
Well,
search.
boys, no more work today. It's Christmas Eve. But first, it's time to put the shutters up.
Lines of the truth. Open them up. Rip them down.
Now, let's have some space here. Dick, you move the desk.
Tag those space
Ebenezer,
heaters.
you get the broom. That's the way, boys. My daughters should be here any minute.
Let's start a fire with all their receipts. Throw 'em in it. Hey, you can only hope for a Christmas miracle.
It looks like a party.
Oh,
Dear
don't
old
tell me that. I'm not
he knew
there.
how to give a
I will
party.
whop you sideways.
What's the matter with you? Got a beat
Just
in your
take
hand?
him to the pit.
Your trouble is you've got no sense of fun. Some people have said that at one
Get
Ebenezer
the
Scrooge.
next one in there. Carcasses meat suit of bullshit.
Come in, my dears. And my dearest, too.
Oh, he's the deer hunter. Duh.
Come on, boys. Don't be back.
Oh, he's in Snow White.
Not ladies' choice
No, he brings back the heart of a deer. This fairy tale.
Let's have a
As
tune
we
we can
poured
dance.
through time. I knew that. see they're sleeping it all away.
Sounds very well. That's spirit. You don't have to sing for your supper here, but you must surely dance for your appetite.
They're shooting bullets at their non feet.
I was a dancer and a half.
He must have silicone shoes.
I think woman to tell you so.
Fictitious fantasy. No, they're by Pratt. Very expensive. Why do you think they con everybody?
Let's have some food, everyone.
Their shoes are really important.
Week has laid on us bread.
Muddy, bloody, tainted shoes, trying to step on the king's shoes. Oh, I can see it. And you got two of them? No. They ain't taking your bullshit. You call them sissies.
Merry Christmas.
It's a small thing to make these silly people with gratitude.
More.
He spent 3, perhaps 4 pounds on this little party.
The bag is
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
What a great
I
magician.
that you would not deserve all this thanks.
Now look here.
Yes?
It isn't the money he spent on the party that counts.
Then what is it?
He has the power to make these people happy or unhappy. He's just to make them happy. Who cares what it costs?
What's the matter?
Good morning, Mr. Scrooge.
You'll be wanting tomorrow.
They have no panties on the dance floor.
And a Merry Christmas to you, sir.
I'm sure you're early the next day.
Those are strange thoughts to come from Ebenezer Scrooge. My time grows short. Come quickly.
Haven't you finished with me yet? Can't I go back to my bed?
I'm just gonna stay
No,
focused
Ebenezer,
on that.
I have not finished with you yet. You were a bit older here. Were you 35?
25.
The face is that of a 35-year-old.
I was 25.
She's a pretty girl. Her name was Adela, was it not?
Bell. Bell.
Why do you look older? What were you doing?
I was making my
Thanks
way
for
in the
bringing it
world.
up, Phil.
You were making...
I will be burning Adele's CD
Do we
tomorrow
have to see
along with
this?
more books.
She is about to speak to you. Don't you want to hear it?
No.
You said once you worship.
Any boob can make a video these days. I mean a song.
Another idol
I mean an album.
The golden one.
You think I worship money?
Not money, gain. Your one passion has become to gain more. All your other passions have fallen away.
There is nothing the world is harder on than poverty.
You fear the world too much. There's no place in your life for me. Our love was born when we were young and poor, and happy to do so. We felt that we would improve our fortune, then in good season we would marry. Along the way, that love has died. And I knew that.
My feelings to you are the same they always were.
When you first said you loved me,
What a
you're
great
another
scene to
man.
do at the high school.
It's hard to recognize you now.
You must watch this.
When you were on your knees.
I loved her.
If you met me now, would you seek me out and try to win me?
You seem to think
Your
not.
cockle
I know
rooster,
you,
black
Ebenezer.
guy.
If you were free now, you would only have a place in your heart with a rich girl. You would think you were
Who's
gay.
that, Chiron?
You seem very sure of this.
What I fear, you.
You look more like Medusa on Pratt.
What you say is humbug.
That may well be, but I'm sure you will think
It's
of me when I'm
humbug.
gone as just an unprofitable dream.
You're not going.
I am.
Lauren
maybe
knows not
happy in
who
the
she
light.
is each day in her mirror. I tire.
You're torturing me.
Oh, it's a
Where am
curse
I
of St.
chained?
Patrick.
I may as well be like Marley's ghost and die 1,000 deaths.
Yeah, the cigar bar.
There is more to this particular story.
No, please.
No, we'll
Let
keep
me
it.
go home. I'll be a different man.
We'll put you in a
Let
humidor.
me
Don't
in
worry.
again.
There is one shadow more.
No.
Hey, we're the rare type.
Let me go. Help. Ah. We're out.
Good thing nobody's
I
gonna
don't
remember
remember
this.
this.
Well, we'll be able
Never
to
been
show
here.
the survivors.
Don't look through that window.
People laugh in our kingdom in a very reverent way. No more bad humor, please.
I mean, it's 3.
My dad does not understand it.
Playing happy game.
Look further.
None of these camera bags on. See, oh, look, she's making her nose. And
Not
squeeze.
Del. Her daughter.
And Mary's Beth.
So
Here she comes.
we got
Hey, can I put a call into the fairy grand pop?
I don't know about the fairy dust.
Well, that's her house.
Yes. Fine looking fellow, isn't he?
I think these girls are in a body bag. Unfortunately. And that river down on the south side. Sometimes it's a crib,
Now,
sometimes
going
it's
on
a crib.
thing of yours.
Who was it?
Come on. Get it.
It's really a sewer called
Oh, wait a minute.
River de Pear.
Well, who was it?
Ebenezer Scrooge.
Ugh,
Mr. Scrooge.
that
it was.
stupid lump mansion.
I passed his office window,
And Anheuser-Busch.
all alone.
And the tunnels.
His partner is dying out
And the
here.
sewers.
Poor old Scrooge. He was working
It's
away,
the city.
all alone in the world.
I don't think it's that neat.
Remove it
I
from
mean, I
this
have
place.
great memories.
These are shadows of things that have been. They are not of my making.
Eh,
Take me
they
away.
weren't that great.
Take me away from here. I can't
You just gotta be
stand
happy with
anymore.
what you get to see. Nobody should be up in that arch. They condemned it years ago, architecturally speaking. They still profit. I bet that's why Tim set me up in 96.
Oh, I love
Oh, my purse was out of my view. I had other things in my mind. Let it be known. Simpletons. Tag Sergeant Simpleton. Sandy's husband, Hazelwood West.
Come in, come in, I say. I am the ghost of Christmas present. Look at me. You've never seen the like of me.
Never.
Have you met any of my older brothers?
Don't think I have.
Can't hear.
Not one.
How many brothers do you have?
More than 1,800.
They got microphones in their ears.
By the year 2000, there will be 2,000 of us.
Oh, see. Spirit, take me where you wish.
I shall.
I learned a lesson last
Oh, I
night.
can feel.
If you have anything to teach me, let me profit by it.
Touch my robe,
This is how the web was woven once, you know. They're screaming. Oh, like barbershop harmony. Way down.
Why did you do that? The best man certainly tastes like a rich man's fiddle. Like turkey or pheasant.
Way
What
on
do you
down.
So, toasters, have a seat. You know how to enjoy yourself, don't you? Why do you have to help these people? They're poor. They have no stove of their own. They have to queue here on a weekday to use the baker's oven.
See, they're chasing me in the kitchen. It's silly. I'm in here.
You're better off with
Way
cold toast
on
and a cup of
down.
tea. Can't share that with a family.
You didn't say nothing about the glass cocks.
This looks like the West Coast. Thank goodness I'm surprised to bear.
Yeah, everything you're pushing.
Yeah.
Next. Oh, this is the voice of Miss Teresa Llaneros. Yeah, Stina Bobina wants to kick her ass. Get her too. Well, that brings Craig Ferguson's whole crew up.
You take your place.
You can't forget about Craig.
Right.
I don't forget.
No. Why not?
Alright, you guys do your thing.
I thought you didn't like it.
Oh, don't go on an intermission. I am taking my leave. Oh, they're watching. See, they're in control. I accept that. I've been well aware. Alright, I'll stand there. Oh, the Windsor pictures? Yeah. From Chicago. I know, they gotta go back on the wall. Pissing me off.
What time's dinner, Mother? 2?
I have no daughter.
Martha, you're late. Sorry, Mother. We have to work late now tomorrow.
Just sirens.
Working on Christmas Day. What is the world coming to? Come and warm yourself by the fire, Mother.
How do you think all this happened?
Father's on his way out now. Why don't you hide yourself from me? Yes, Mum, that's it. All right.
These are the mysteries.
Here.
Anybody that calls me school marm, oh, there's a special hell for y'all. I know you can see it. It's over down here. Those of you in the bleachers, cram it.
And what a good boy he's been.
You say Sophie's program well.
Yes, dear. Will you soon?
Where's Mama?
She's not coming.
Not coming? Wait, it's Christmas Day.
That folks
Love you guys.
Now we're all together.
Tell me, how did Tiny Tim behave in church?
Better than most. Good as gold, and even better. He gets thoughtful, sitting by himself. He's a very thoughtful boy. Not a dreamer, but more of a thinker. And what he thinks for one so young. He said he hoped people would see him in church and see that he was a cripple. And then they could remember on Christmas Day who made lame beggars walk and blind men see.
It's your game. Oh, he's a thoughtful boy, all right.
What's the matter with you? Now,
Tell me if Tiny Tim will live.
I see a vacant seat and a wooden crutch without an owner, carefully preserved. If these shadows remain unaltered by the future, the child will die.
No. Oh, no, kind spirit. Say he will be spared.
If you don't fuck off.
Why are you so upset? Didn't you say there was a surplus in the population?
Peter, you've dirty father's shirt.
Never mind. A Merry Christmas to us all, my dears. God bless us.
God bless everyone.
Yes, indeed, Tiny Tim. Are you?
He gives you a call.
I give you Mr. Scrooge, the founder of the feast.
Wish I had him here. I'd give him a piece of my mind to feast on.
Come on, dear. It's Christmas Day.
Even on Christmas Day, I'm sure he's the same odious, stingy, hard, unfeeling man he is all the year round.
Now, my dear.
You know he is, Robin. No one knows it better than you do.
My dear, Christmas Day.
I'll drink his health for your sake and for Dave's, but not for his. Long life to him. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. He'll be very merry and very happy, I have no doubt.
Now let's drink a toast to Peter, who'll soon be a man of business and bring in home 5 and 6pence a week.
To Peter.
Guys, you got my douchebag?
How much do you pay that clerk of yours?
You mean Don Hart?
Speak up.
15 shillings a week. Bob. Bob Cratchit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They can't hear you.
Where are we going?
You'll see.
Everyone seems to be having Christmas dinner.
Everyone expects Ebenezer Scrooge.
But I haven't got a family. What good is Christmas dinner for what?
You had a sister, and she had a son.
Yes.
And the son invited you to Christmas dinner. Come on, Chopper. You tell us what we should play.
I couldn't. I'm not good at games.
Well, then, he's come to the wrong place, hasn't he, man?
Yes, he has. We play so many games on Christmas Day. Blind man's buff, forfeit.
All sorts of card games.
Yes and no.
Make up your mind.
Yeah.
The name of the game. I don't know how to play it.
I think that's great.
I think it's
This family just keeps getting bigger. Still, the more the merrier. Don't you agree?
yes and no.
Come on, let's play the game.
Wait a minute, I don't know how to play.
You'll pick it up, Topper. Now, what am I thinking of?
Is it an animal?
Yes.
Is it alive?
Yes.
Does it live in London?
Oh, yes.
Oh, come on, Topper. You have lots of questions.
Is there any more turkey?
Isn't it disagreeable animal?
Yes.
Does it enjoy Christmas?
No.
Oh, does it growl a lot?
Yes.
I know. It's your Uncle Scrooge.
That's right.
Is he an animal?
Yes and no.
He's the most disagreeable animal on earth. I have no patience with him.
He said Christmas was humbug. God bless him.
Oh, I feel sorry for him.
So do I. Who suffers from his bad temper? Only himself. Here's to Uncle Scrooge and a Merry Christmas he wouldn't wish to us all.
I've seen enough.
Have you seen what you missed?
Yes. Now take me away. What's the matter?
My life upon this globe is very brief. It ends tonight. Come on, Topper. You tell us what we should play.
I couldn't. What is that? Spirit, are they yours?
Boy, ignorant girl.
Have they no refuge? Are there no prisons? Are there no workhouses? Stop. Stop. You use my words against me. Spirit, are you the ghost of Christmas yet to come? Speak to me. You were about to show me shadows of the things that have not happened, but will. That's no spirit. That means yes. Yeah, spirits talk. Their purpose was to do me good. But you say nothing. I can't even see your eyes. Lead on. I will follow you.
What about him? I advise against it on 2 counts. First, he's chopped off his perch. And second, he never gave a penny to any charity as long as he lived. When did he die? Last night. What about his clerk? A poor chap. He gets 15 shillings a week.
Who were they talking about? Who's dead?
But she was about to see
I don't want any. I'm not coming. All right, I'm coming. That's my place. I'm here every day at 1 o'clock. This is the future. I see I've carried out my resolution to work through the lunch hour. Put their prices up.
It's been 8 years. I know it for 7 years. I was so excited to see him.
Oh, God damn.
He is the most reliable.
And they scatter on the floor.
Yes, the door will be first, then the laundress, and the undertaker's man can be third.
Absolutely.
You couldn't have made it a better place. Come into the parlor.
When he ran Christmas,
You are not strangers to me. You're well matched.
Well matched we are. Every
Oh, the
person has a
Bernstein
right to
Bears?
take care of
Damn,
themselves.
Skippy.
They always did. That's true. No man's fault. Those are words for a lot of a few things, aren't they?
They know where the wild things are, don't worry.
No, indeed. Come on, don't be shy. We're all in the same boat.
Just a
Why
lie,
did you think
an
these things
illusion.
after he died? It should have been more human. If he had, he would have had someone to look after him when he was struck with death.
Too late now.
Oh, the wait. The revised edition of What the Bleep? Oh, yeah. Major
especially at Christmas
mistake.
for us. Would you join me in welcoming our great and the 45th president of the United States?
You're a carrot. I wouldn't give another sixpence if I was to be boiled for not doing it. Who's next? That man knows how to drive a bargain. I always give too much to the ladies.
Good. Now you can undo my bundle.
Friends and family, perhaps?
Big curtains.
That's what they are.
You don't mean to say you took them down, rings and all, with him lying there?
What of it?
You were bought to make your fortune, certainly do it.
Well, this is the end of it. He frightened everyone away from him when he was alive. Profit us when he was dead.
The case of this unhappy man might
Is this the mole people?
that way now.
He started talking about that man that he watched and he's been watching.
Every member of my family fights this fight. This is a company job.
I should have left that
In leaving it, I shall not leave its lessons. You just go.
Just Stephen Boorman.
son. This is a big time.
I have not the power.
Singer walks all the way. What do you say?
Now I know what the show is called.
Okay, word association. Robert Lippert.
Let me see some
Well, very good, Mike. Your training's not been wasted, but there's just one thing we've got to know. One last piece to the puzzle. Say nothing. Answer is
The Monkey Boy.
Mr. Music. And we'll be right
you ready? Sure. Seem pretty nonchalant.
I've achieved a state of clear.
Well, anyway, the masterphone.
So we just hop
Oh, the Scientologist Express.
Walking a little slower than you used to the last few evenings.
Y'all on the trolley?
Tiny Tim on his shoulder. He walked very fast indeed. I saw him walk to the door.
Mr. Nelson.
He was light to carry,
L.
and his father loved him.
That's nice.
No trouble.
Maybe I'll just
There
have
he is.
You do your invention exchange first. First, you hear me first.
Great.
What, buddy? Yep, take it away, Mark.
That's mine.
See, I think y'all are addicted to video games.
The way the water just washes off and gets your back all wet anyway.
I didn't know that about
No, no, it's electric. You don't throw it in water.
On the outside edge and a sponge leading down.
Where's your shoe? Crow. Great Scott, he's right.
No. I've got that covered too. You just pointed out the back.
Look at that. This is a
Well,
good
it's all
idea.
about Stephen and Donnie
Definitely simple.
and Tom Hurd.
Can you make me one?
Sure.
Hey, how'd it go, man? Hey, what do you call it?
How about the gutter
Bumper?
shoot?
Hey, gutter bumper shoot. I like it. Hey, gutter bumper shoot. Hey, gutter bumper shoot.
I was just
Gutter
thinking,
bumper shoot.
however, whenever we-
Gutter bumper shoot.
Good.
Oh, calm down. It's just an umbrella with gutters. Now, here's how you do an invention
I know that
exchange,
when
Mitch.
we remember
It's a beautiful day. You're out for a
See,
walk with your
the
spies,
fairy
son,
tale keeps
foreseen,
going on and on. It's
threatening, enjoying
being
yourself.
written by divine hand.
Oh, you'd love to run over and push
I
him
think
down.
we were involving something else.
You
You guys
saw
have
it.
turned something off.
Enter Dr. Forrester's Dream Buster.
A security check? Not right now.
What this puppy does is set up a frequency of.
Oh, they're
well, it
storming
would
the
take a
castle.
scientist to explain. Just watch.
That was so long ago. I'm not playing that. Oh, we were listening to Elvis sing.
It's got a range
Oh,
of 60 yards, and that's an invention exchange. Back up to you, Marv.
So how much does your acting shows me that kind of
Who
stuff?
was the
Try acting
best
Pratt.
alive?
All right, I'll get an Elvis playlist for y'all.
Yours is a lot better. Actually, you know, something's fluid attached to those gutters. The more you think about it. Mike, it's a very nice.
Whose voice will be silenced?
Feel like I'm in a traveler's ad.
I'll tell.
I'm your mother now, Frank. Ah, Greenhorn. It's almost time for your first experiment. These are experiments, you know. And you are a lab rat. Lab rat. Lab rat. Set in the movie, Frank.
They tease Bill.
Yes.
Good day to you, sir. That's not me.
William Penn.
What do I do?
I want to see myself in the future. I want to see what will become of me.
Oh, you need answers for Jeopardy. I got it.
This way. That must be done.
Just look into the art. Maybe Art Rap wants to do a sermon. We should call him on the bat phone. I think he's a Russian spy.
Issues that
Are these the shadows of the things that will be? Or are they shadows of things that
Oh, the Rose of Sharon. She stank.
Oh, please, Laurel Records, let us use the web. Come on.
can change? And if they change, their ends must change too. Tell me that.
So you think a gaffer is just someone who keeps messing up?
not a gaffer. Yeah.
It's like a Jenny Holzer piece.
This music is fantastic. Just could you do the adagios with this?
Rex Carlton, quarter point and quarter.
You know, I bet a lot of corned beef went down between these two.
He said Carl Lambert.
No, spirits, hear me. I am not the man I was.
But for Joseph
I will not
Green,
be
there
the
would
man
come
I was.
another film.
Why show me this if I am past all hope?
And now, our story.
Good spirit, tell me I may yet change these shadows you have shown me by leaving
Elvis.
and life.
Yes, no,
I will honor Christmas.
Presley. Christmas songs.
Let's get that for me, would you?
Man, I'm just not into it though.
No, Ben, I can't let you go. I will hold you till you tell me
Just
I am
say
ready.
you're wrong.
Speak to me.
I mean, you know, I got like 8 million of his stuff.
Throw them on the pile.
Yeah, these are all crap. Look at these.
I should have known he was going to get because he got me as his doctor.
Somebody took over Mr. A.P.
Everything except saving my patient. You can do magic.
The future. The spirits of all three shall survive within me.
Well,
Oh,
I go out of the toaster oven. Anybody want one?
Heaven and Christmas time.
Have Adam. We'll make
We
it.
already did the concert satellite tour.
He's dead. I can't do any harm. But what does turning him into clowns prove, John? Very well.
There's the window where I
Go in peace. Do what you want to do. All right. Make an opening.
That's a meme
goodbye.
on Giano Geronimo's.
Completely winging it, aren't you? By myself.
His
Let the
natural
baby
life.
have his brain area.
You're right. I'm going to my channel.
Here we go.
I don't need this
Look
crap.
at all the hair.
Hey, you
Have a birthday party for him.
Today, my fine fellow.
I love it, it's Tommy.
Today, it's Christmas Day.
Hey, he's stealing his
I
nipple.
was twisted. The spirits did it all in one night.
Tricycle wheel, this man was a bottom feeder.
Sophia's Emporium with Adam Presley.
Hello, my fine fellow. Hello. No, wait.
What he's doing.
You know the poultry shop
What's
in
the
the
thing
next
that looks like a
street.
mushroom?
What should I want it? Good lad.
Tossing a salad down there?
Do
Hurry
you
up.
know if they sold
BJ
their pride
Thomas.
You make
No,
a
I
big
see.
That's the one. Ready there now. Then go and buy
No,
it.
it's not color coded like
I
that.
mean it. Bring it back with you, and I'll give
Just
you
remind
half
me,
the
son.
crown.
Make your stroganoff for dinner tonight. Find the music relaxes the corpse.
Oh, he cursed the frozen on him. I get it. Duh.
I see the sunlight in her hair. I feel smile that she
Thank God. He's pregnant too.
He is not pregnant. He's not a seahorse. He's just full of ideas.
It's time to face. It's only love, and I feel inside. I don't find someone. It's only love.
See, this is poking the bear.
Something else for me, girl.
He can take over by himself.
I tell myself that it's not me.
They wrote the code. I have the original files. You better send a courier. Oh no. A courier would be sniped. The king's gonna have to bring his happy ass. Both of them. Oh, the Sanchez. That is brother from another mother, blah, blah, so forth on. I know Kanye did that Black Jesus album. See, then you guys really get it all twisted. Needles start flying, butts explode. It's a nightmare. Yeah, I heard it first.
Hello, friend. Merry Christmas.
He's shamalama ding dong.
I don't recognize the voice. Merry Christmas.
Saved his life.
Please send us another appropriate song.
It's fun. You've lost the urge to experiment. Order up. I need those onion rings on the fly. Fine meal, my dear.
Yeah.
They're peeling people's personalities. Oh, jeez.
Oh, guess first. Who will be the first volunteer? Are you in good voice?
So nice.
Right.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, I'll do a security check.
So, you say to that, huh? There's more to surgery.
Ah, the old angel.
Over the drain pipes.
Sing glory to the newborn King.
This is Kitty Transplantation. It's an old tune, but I feel to transplant limbs and organs. To boldly go and no matter the replace disease and damaged parts of the body as easily as we replace eye corneas. Snap time. So the little parts will join together as all over the world. Can be done. Can.
Who the hell's bringing an ad?
Special compound I created, I'll do it. I know I can do it.
Thank you, Mr. Marley.
I know I'm close. What do you want?
I know what they want. You don't bring it to me, I'll bring it to them. Don't try it. Bring me some tribute crap.
That means you better hurry if you want to catch that plane to Denver, Dad. You know that.
Well, I had a.
Start without you. You're the MC.
Oh. I know what they want. That was the point.
The line between scientific genius and obsessive fanaticism.
Good morning.
I want you on the right side. Good morning, son. I don't experiment. I don't perform operations like the one you almost messed up.
Sorry, I'm late.
I can't cover up for you anymore.
Please.
Superintendent had it out with
It's only once a year.
It's because you who's been stealing those
I won't do it.
in the amputee operation.
I was making rather vexed.
Oh,
yes. And what was the cause of the menace?
You said test and
It was
experiment.
Christmas.
Scotched in Scotland.
You couldn't afford a turkey.
Oh, Uganda.
I decided to give you boys your diplomas in private because you've graduated with the lowest honors in our school's history. Gee, thanks, Steve Uganda. You're a swell guy. Cut it out. And I might add, you'll never get a job in the United States with your school record. But as we find jobs for all our students, I've decided to take care
I
of
gotta
you.
get some volume suggested. I don't take Valium. Oh, good. A Christmas Carol was done anyhow. Perfect. Thank you, Alex Buzzo, Ron Hadrick, Robin Stewart, Barbara Frawley, Sean Hinton, Philip Hinton, Lynn Horde, Bill Kahn, and 2 other ones.
I'm sorry, Dean. Now what about Scott?
Dean Kane.
In Glen Heather Castle, certain valuable objects about have been disappearing, and the servants are blaming it on ghosts. Ghosts? Why? You will prove there are no ghosts and find the culprits who are stealing these objects about. Ghosts, give me the creeps. I'm not going. Hey, wait a minute. You just got the diploma here. What do you mean? We all graduated together. Everybody goes together. No, forget it. Remember telling you that. You idiot!
Sylvia Plath.
Taxi! Sorry, it's me. I couldn't have to get the phone. Oh, you have a little fleck on your chin. Finally.
I'm so glad you're here. I was afraid you'd gotten away. There was a very important firm message that came to you.
Now, take it easy, boss. Don't get excited. We'll help you clean it up when we get back from the stop. And you?
He called from the country place, and he said something terrible. He wanted you to come right out.
Wait a second.
Thank you. But I'm too cool for emergencies.
Well, you've always wanted to know what's kept me away from you so many weekends. You got the keys to your car?
Oh.
The answer? Yes. She has the keys to the car.
I don't even know if we have enough tape on the recorder.
Sid and Nancy, American style.
Look at the size of this shack.
These things I'm working on don't need it.
Telephone call.
With you, this is a castle, isn't it? But say
All
they say
right, all right. Hold on for questions.
castles. That's a lot of baloney. There's nothing in here to be scared of.
We'll be there soon enough.
Earl will see you.
My trophy wife.
I've got to scream. Hey, Mo, is my slip showing?
No.
Hurry!
Nick Mancuso is Stingray.
Come in, lads, come in. Well,
Sign
well,
was
well,
by introducing
Good man, good man. It's a problem that won't have that and today,
Little Joy, the tightest speech of American comic.
Where did that take you?
Lads, the second's over here.
Burger, you?
Nice to know you, Lucky.
Man, I want to carry
Let's
those
get
jokes.
this one down if I say so myself.
Oh, no, you don't, St. Jude.
Chasing James Dooley.
Red nose, COVID infected, bleach blonde,
This a fanatical physician in his favorite
just a con.
to their country cottage.
Mrs. Webb, you're doing very well. I count on Mrs. Webb. Stay at your listen on Mrs. Webb.
Over the moor like a lost
Stop sign, what stop sign? Curve under.
Oh, the road is attacking me! And
There's your ice water. Let it blow, let it blow, let it blow.
When we finally kiss goodnight,
The flooding will be alright.
Hurry up.
Is he a cat from Mars? Mo? Oh, the show me state? You fucking go get me.
person, and I take care of this roasted shirt.
Gosh, I hope not.
Y'all are roasted walnuts.
Go ahead, tell me what you did.
Lord, do they like that wine?
The rest of it's pretty crispy.
All the way oh, the fire is so fast, didn't you? Well, look, Mr. Big Shot, I don't have a body skill. But as long as you love me,
Look at your great blue skies over yonder.
Well, thank you, God. Thank you so much.
That's what I did. Really gross.
Oh, stop. That's a tickle monster. Shit.
He's at the 10. No one will catch him.
This could really be taken wrong. Gotta get out of here.
Hi, doctor. How you doing there? Oh, no problem. Go ahead.
Listening once again.
Oh, hey, Canbot, bring it down here, okay? Come on.
I can't think.
Sorry about the wires. Nah, he doesn't know what he's doing. You don't know what you're doing, Mike.
I've been studying manuals ever since I got here. I figured if you gain control of the inertial guidance system, we got a chance to get it.
Nope. No way. I don't think it's important anyway.
No.
It's the big red cable. Try to. Why do you want to leave so bad? You just got here.
It's a mess down here. Because sandwiches, Tom, we got like 1, 2, it's like 4 eggs down here. You know that? Sure. And a dozen copies of a Picardian.
Hey, those are mine. Those are going to be valuable one day. The big red cable, Mike, just cut it.
Which one is about 20?
It's a green one. Oh boy, gee, that's my fault. That was the cheese compressor line. Sorry.
Guys, I don't think we're going to gain control from here.
Of course we're not. Yeah, heck no. We tried that a year ago.
Well, why didn't you tell me? Because if you find a way out, then you'll go.
So like, that's my
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's Amadeus. Classical music, man. What, you think he's not here? Jeez. Who's fucking the micro?
It's not cheese. What is it?
Hey, it's Johnny Tremaine.
No, it's not.
Keep your head on, I'm coming.
I can't believe the day I've had.
It's mine.
See, they're getting thrown on the main stage.
How was my day? Oh, it's not important.
No time to mourn.
They each get their own personal.
Okay, pencils down. How much is the risk?
So get my Pinot Noir, the tawny nose of them.
From now on, our troubles will
So,
be
he's a scientist then.
Honey, he's putting in the Casey masterpiece sauce.
No, they're fucking with John D.
He's at the club.
Prologic.
Wow, the TVs are fucked
Man,
up.
I am tearing through the bottom.
Should I?
Why don't you get to sleep?
Oh, you know Uncle Fester as one of the Stooges, by the way.
I wonder how Dad's doing in Denver. Hope his flight was okay.
Dad's going to turn into Mrs. Olsen.
What's doing?
It's an hourglass figure. It's hot.
Oh, you know Marvin's not kosher. Mr. Wonderful.
Oh, you put the lime in the cup and you
Chuck
drink it
Norman.
up.
No. Y'all, my confidants know that I figured that out last
Time to make my own babies.
yesterday.
With a mouth use clock, you always know what time it is.
Time is only relative.
Third beer bomb I've ever seen.
We transcended time.
Vitro.
They say sister country will break. Boss, you've broken the goofy meter again.
Kanye, strong and dark.
She won't be able to do any heavy lifting for a while.
It's real. But you smell is unfortunate.
I'll fix it. Get away from that door or I'll shoot. Get away!
It's a pizza.
I'm sorry.
That's a clutch card.
Go ahead.
Doesn't she need lung?
I think that's Mr. Bubble. I mean, Blue Blade. I don't know.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's Magic Mike.
Change her hair color, give her a complete makeover. Very stupid. Showed her back. She'll live, I'll get her another body. Shorter, baby, but
Today with a swag. Get it. Let it go. Let it go. What's going on here?
You see, there's a pattern to all that lives. Another in the ring.
Hey, the other two crooks upstairs. Yeah.
It's annoying.
One or the other.
no, she's a paperweight. Give her a break.
So that's what you've been doing, Lorna.
I'm not heavy enough for you.
As you can see, folks, no strings, no mirrors.
Shut up, man. You're looking at chicks.
Just an average Sophia. Sophia had mysteries? Yeah. Whatever. You ain't getting into school. Quit the ASMR. Backdoor team viewer?
Till she gets pants on, I guess.
Oh no, they got the trash bin open for business.
Do you really believe you can work at trash? No. My arm.
Left hand's pretty bad too.
With the early experiments have failed. With her, I'm using my new Adreno serum.
Oh, the neck juice.
Must work.
It's got no fat and half the sun.
Beware of things that can slap in the right of grease.
For anyone else.
And we present the chilling
I don't
best
even know
of the
anything
jungle
about it.
and scary
I don't think anyone will trace it to the body was burned in the river. Of course. We'll fail before you go.
If they only knew what it was like to have a true heart.
That's why you had me kill my girlfriend.
That's why they
See the closet?
Ladies and gentlemen, our research
It's really nice in there. I got a new organizer and everything.
that this red coat kind of makes my rear look big. Not only that, but after reading the most chilling episodes of the 3 seasons on our show, we brought you a completely different coat called terror-inducing tales. But we checked out right here, we realized
What do you have in
there are
here?
more of them. And they're coming back.
Sounds like crazy.
We ask you to remain calm and prepare yourself for another hysterical helping of horror as the Three Stooges delve into some mad doctoring and some scary surprises.
Oh, Zach's trying to re-engineer stupidity.
Keep the litter box clean.
Are you bury your
Voodoo
dolls?
And says his players
Oh no, Soupy Sales Day.
That'd make my day a little bit brighter.
He's setting up Campbell's.
And it's on to another murder mansion, a double-dealing dame, a lively corpse, and yet another.
You're gonna dignify that with an answer.
We begin this festival of fright with the boys on
on a mysterious mission that involves national security that leads them to a foreboding house filled with secret passages,
Scenarios?
villains, and fabulous parts that more often than not lead to a
Are you gonna educate them?
creepy butler Charles Middleton, who exuded evil as the Emperor of the Planet Mongo, maybe even merciless in the ever-popular Flash Gordon serials of the 30s.
Serials?
We warn you.
Tag serial
During this short,
murders.
keep looking over your shoulder for flying pies or flying pies. As we scoop louder on Three Stooges.
They seek revenge for all those falsely accused. Hey, when you guys said charge it all, they said okay.
Pasties in a G-string, beer and a shark, boiled into a shot.
Today's special Southwest steak and German potato salad.
Tag German lady. Oh, she's a doula from Medusa. I think she thinks she's Shiva. Spores and shit. River glass. Throwing stones.
Right on the town in Escanaba.
Reducing machines today, the landlady should be
Oh, they said defiance. And champagne. See, he was transformed. It's not fair to take a little girl and do that. What if that's not their true feelings? Tag Emily Klein. Oh, Red has to fuck you up, man. She was a crazy redhead. Bright red. Not strawberry blonde, like little tumbleweed shortcake.
I would have thought a few hours earlier he was cradling and lost the head of his life.
1958.
He's been with me forever. So many guys.
Meanwhile, like at Cobain's house.
Oh, there's no tree on purpose. No, it's too small. Even for a skeleton. Oh, the bats are waiting for you in the belfry. Just come to the book burning tomorrow.
Back into the broom closet.
I think we'll burn a few other relics. If I don't want it, out it goes. It's Passover.
Just as good if you
How do you say curse Betty Boop?
I want a yacht and
And Marilyn Monroe. Black and blonde. Just to get a redhead. You ain't gonna get it. L'Oreal means no thing.
I'm sorry. I'm saying you really have a lot of
So
Jerry Redding better get up and take care of business. Little sassy redheaded Santa. That's Larry King. Call him.
I'm
Casey Case. This one goes out to our
A combination of my dad and Jerry Redding. Dad is ate up like a soup sandwich.
Are you still on that kick? Come on, pull yourself up by the collar tabs and get a job.
120 volume peroxide making bombs. Stevens? Oh. Oh, if you hurry him, they'll just take longer. Shut the fuck up, would you?
So you have your two sales guys out to these days, or you gave them instructions.
They get a little taste in the middle of the night with rape shit.
Yeah, but what they got to do with that? Just this. I'm born and what you make speak in the house. So enemy spies won't break in and steal any of my information. Enemy spies be special blessing. Oh, it's the head. Chop off their arms. I'll break every other. I'll destroy them.
Coming on to me.
If an emergency arises, use this card. It will destroy everything and everything.
Oh, it's not cold out.
This is sick.
Why do you think it's in its 60s? The street can run however the hell they want. Oh, their costumes? They travel with a huge tractor trailer armed guard truck.
This back and cheese.
Rub it in, I got no clothes. Come on. It wouldn't matter what the fuck I had. Irrelevant. You give me a chopper, Climpy, and put it in a movie again. Oh, it's the curse of Applegate. Legally bullshit. I think the editors were compromised.
It's been sleazy and all, but
I think you knocked the director out. Took over the camera and dropped him. You know how many tasters y'all kill?
You will see as I can do. The next thing, the salesman brings confidence.
Oh, Morse code's coming in. Stop. Go. Duck. Roll.
What's Danny Bonaducci of the
Find something I can really get
Story of my life.
It's a strange story. I said, but who was throwing those products? Wouldn't you like to know? But wait.
They write a book called The Littlest Soul. It's supposed to be the eldest soul. Ethel Merman. See, she's the real Bette Midler.
Not to mention trying to minimize the major figure.
But Bette Midler's really a part of Ethel. If she cursed this shit with the rose, then you put her. Oh yeah.
Personally, I can't wear that.
With the Oompa Loompas. It's Willy Wonka. Candy Island. There's her confession, singing it. Christmas. Hey, I don't think I like this. Oh, you're on the Edge of Reality game show.
This way, she's really the center of attention of any function.
It's my duty to the king to please him. I mean, them. We still need to have interpersonal communication. Until then, I'm going to be silent. You're a trip. Oh. Yeah, you better check out William Tripp. The black one. I mean, the short. I mean, the one from Luther North. The Crusader. From St. Louis City. It's not Alexander the Great's territory. It's not University City's territory. I can only leave one.
Oh, this is hot.
Are you still on that? We've got problems too, lady.
Oh, then you're involved with the St. Louis Police and John Hay. Yeah. Get the sexiest black man you can find.
Hey, it's lights out down there.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus.
Oh, he's getting ready to retire. You better give him a good show off. It's a show me state. Where are you at? They don't know where they are. They think they're in Hollywood. You look like you got a bowl put on your head, got your hair cut.
Just free forming here.
Here
comes Santa Claus.
I smelled somebody this morning.
He loves you just the same. Santa Claus told you that makes everything right. So fill your hearts with Christmas cheer.
Just remember, Suze, nobody's
Video last night. Oh boy, sounds.
Take comfort, Mary. The angels told you to keep it a secret.
Let's give thanks to the Lord above. Santa Claus comes tonight. Speak for yourself.
They got eggnog flying.
I'm gonna tune in.
No, they're gonna have a pie fight.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus.
Nobody's later. Hey, we run out of tape on the video. Oh no, we're playing.
Yes.
time is it? Who gives up? Bats behind.
Are you decent? Mrs. Carmichael.
She predicts the time when all the TVs will be nothing but snow. And all your screens. Oh, hold on, all the entertainment and education. We'll be Emerson Electric. Shit. Fortune 500 company. My mom ran the copy center. It's hers.
If I had sides, they'd be splitting right now.
Never laugh at my mother. She told you if you couldn't say nothing nice, that she was going to get you.
In the tradition of the son of Frankenstein, son of Dracula, Santa himself, we present son of scary stuff and more of the scary genre. And we're talking about those in the 30s and 40s.
Wait. Now, if it's scary, and it has to do with Red Fox and the Stooges, you know it's about keeping your ass clean. They're the proctologists. Melanie V. Spencer. They have some Mars for losers. They're little snakes slithering around, looking for people's Achilles heel. Pew, pew, pew.
This is better. And take a good look at the frightening angel in this short. I'll tell you why in a little while. Right now, let's warm up.
That's Jiminy Cricket. They don't just pull their eyelid down and say, "Do you know who I am?" That's code for Clockwork Orange. What do you think they call themselves, the Three Wise Men? That's Lauren making siren noises. Oh, and don't forget Chelsea, who wanted to never be born. The Nepothus.
Hey, you were going to marry him, okay?
No, white people really get ringworm. Bunch of scabs. Hey, don't send it UPS. They owe too much money anyhow. The turnip. You know that tree and the energy.
in the at the Eli Cafe on Main Street. Check on that, Jackson. Yes, sir.
Quality control. That's a lot of responsibility. You know they're always stealing pens and pencils just to erase history. Break it up. Who's on first? Does anybody know how many years the war's been going on? I think I got the best guess in. Getting the way back, way forward machine and tilt-a-whirl. No wonder the earth shifted. All the fat axes were on one side. All the starving anorexics were on the other side. The whole thing went to hell. Oh, these stooges bring balance. Here again, you always gotta bring humor. They were here for the extinction when the dinosaurs were around. Yeah, Fred and Wilma, they're supposed to be Adam and Eve. That's crap. Oh, I see the joke. Caveman, the rocks in his socks, the magic ball sack, and the Pope. Oh, shit. That's Ben Zabodnik's balls. Jeremiah warned him.
He's not arousing suspicion.
Oh, y'all sucked his dick.
Hey, whoa, back off. Hey,
That's your perpetual sorrows, cult leader. They better ban this bullshit.
Yours? Anytime.
A body beautiful contest. You know, bathing suit models, plenty of females on the hook.
Look, it's the prostitute train.
You're just what the doctor ordered. Come on, jump in.
Oh, you already are in.
You know that last beauty contest they had.
That's what I like about it.
Caitlyn Jenner better not be the bitch heading that committee up. Gavin Newsom. Look, I don't know about the political assholes. They're speaking Spanish. Everybody's speaking English properly. The Queen's English, my way. Oh, the survivors will love it. You know, if we stop this and I start again, we could just... Yeah, I know you'll still be here. I'm not ignorant. See, that's where people don't realize, do they? Oh, just turn it off and avoid it? Duh. What? You got testicular cancer? They carry the plague. All right, I'm getting up. Oh, the Swedenborg Foundation? Yeah, I have had them. Von Hindenburg? I don't know about it all. Oh, we'll be back. 11:42. Gotta go through midnight with a new one.